Yeah. Oh, you got everything plugged in?
I'm plugged, dude.
You're plugged in over
I
here.
got my shit plugged, dude.
Yeah, you plugged in over here?
I'm airtight. I got my mic plugged in. I got my butt plug plugged in.
You got everything plugged in over here?
That's not a butt plug stuff.
What?
I'm plugged into you, actually.
Oh, my God. Wow, hold on. Why is it so little?
Yeah, I bet this guy...
A lot of air is escaping out of my ass because Adam's penis is too small.
Well, I went in soft.
I bet this guy's
No,
got
it's
a
hard.
Fucking,
I can feel it.
I bet this guy fucking likes Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, I bet
he fucking
does.
watches that shit, knows all the fucking characters.
Yeah,
you know,
that
fucking
so?
knows who Thomas is and Gordon and the twins, Douglas and Edward.
Well, it seems like you know a lot of characters.
Yeah, I
sir.
bet this fucking guy fucking loves that show.
Oh, I bet he does, bro. I bet he's got the fucking clothes with those guys on it.
I was getting myself good imagining a Guido that accuses people of watching Thomas
But he
the
knows
Tank.
everything.
He's like, nah, you know, I just, you know, I passed by, there was a sign.
It's on sometimes.
There was, sometimes when I'm watching my mafia movies, Thomas is, you know, it comes on the picture-in-picture by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch fucking Once Upon a Time in America, fucking Wise Guy.
Wise guy.
Remember that show?
I don't.
Me either. I think it was a show.
Bronx Tale.
A Bronx Tale.
Mm-hmm.
A Bronx Tale 2 goes west.
Bronx, yeah.
Fidelio goes west.
Fideliano goes west.
Yeah, it's about Italian rats.
Pooh. I hate them.
I hate them.
No rats in my fucking family.
I hope they get eaten by the cat police. I can't stand the cat police.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So there's rats and there's mice. Is a mouse good?
A mouse, dude. I want to rewatch The Great Mouse Detective alone.
The big scary
myself.
rat is still fucking scares me.
Radigan. Yeah, but he was gay.
Was he?
Yeah, do you remember when he would like sing and dance and he had a top hat?
I just remember being fucking terrified
I
of that
remember
guy
being
as a little
terrified.
kid.
I was a little kid. What scared the shit out of me was that first scene with his like bat henchman
Yeah.
that like is like creeping around the house. There's a shot of him in like the windows, and when I was a little kid, that scared the shit out of me.
Fucked me. I know exactly the shot you're talking about.
Yeah,
It's like the silhouette
let's go ahead
and just pull it up.
we're gonna watch The Great Mouse Detective on the show.
That's fine, honestly.
I would honestly love
That's
that.
good content.
Yeah,
Is there pussy in The Great Mouse Detective? Is there a love
Yes,
interest?
there's full penetration.
No, you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
Oh.
You know what's funny? It's
Don't
'cause
be facetious.
Does he have a bitch?
I saw
Is there
the-
a bitch?
I would see
I
The
don't
Great
remember.
Mouse Detective a bunch as a kid, but for whatever reason, I never knew the title of the movie. Somehow it was like one of those movies that I'd seen a bunch, and I was like, oh yeah, that fucking.
Dude, I know. I actually thought it was a different movie because there's a lot. Dude, now that I think about it, there was a lot of like mouse type
The
shit.
Rescuers?
There's the Rescuers. There's Fievel.
Rescuers Down Under?
There's of course Mickey. You think they were biting Mickey shit?
Ratatouille?
Nah, that was later on.
Yeah.
That was Pixar.
I don't think I ever saw that, actually.
Me neither.
I get the idea, though.
Me neither.
The mouse cooks.
Anyways, I'm gonna be watching baby movies while you go. Do you guys do the podcast?
Can I see that? Can I see The Great Rat Detective?
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
What's some other mouse type movies? Stuart Little.
Stuart Little.
I saw that at Beltway Movies 6 with my mother. It's a discount theater that she used to take us to. Everything cost like $4. And the popcorn, brother, the popcorn was cheap.
Wasn't there that movie?
The popcorn was like $2 for a big ass bag.
At a movie theater.
This was a discount movie theater.
Unreal.
Beltway Movie 6. Shouts out to them. I think they're still in business. That's where I saw Step Brothers.
Oh, nice.
In college.
Hilarious.
Honestly, Will Ferrell's best.
So funny.
Shouts
One of the best.
The McKay Ferrell. I think it's probably the best. I mean those have aged so good. Talladega Nights rocks my cock.
So funny.
Anyways, I can't find it, but yeah, there's just that one. You know, he's in his fucking lab doing something, lining up a bullet. I think.
I know, and it's like a lightning flash. Or
A
something.
lightning flash
Yes.
and that little bat's outside. Yep,
Yeah,
that's what
and
it
dude,
is.
I literally know the scene.
That used to get me good
Scary.
when I was a child.
Dude, Radigan also was built. He had big titties, but like he was tiny down with his legs,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is a fucked up type of way to be.
He was a tits on a stick.
And suddenly I was trapped in my depression.
Oh, Nick, are you inside?
Nick?
Adam drifted away, and we didn't have to hear him anymore.
Oh, thank God.
We could just be alone.
It's just us.
We could just be alone with my friend. in my pit of despair.
Dude, let me get in there. Let me get in the despair, dude.
Get in here.
I'm over here now as well.
Oh, nice.
Nice, dude.
And then
Adam's gay ass is over in regular
Adam
land.
can come back, but he's not.
He doesn't get to be here.
I want to be in depression with you guys.
No, we're over here fucking
We're
goth
having-
bitches with big fucking titties.
It's not fair to let me not participate.
We have depression, but you're not.
We have depression and we're getting our dick sucked by girls wearing black lipstick.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're listening to
The Cure.
from
The
because we're
Smiths?
Maryland boys.
Good Charlotte.
Good Charlotte.
Yeah. You're not allowed to say what it was.
You're not allowed to say it, Adam. Wow.
Yeah.
It feels good to be here.
I wanted to see if there was a different one we can.
Me and Nick are holding hands, getting our dick sucked,
We're
and someone's painting our nails with black nail polish.
we're getting nail polish put on,
While our dicks are in one mouth.
and Adam has a little tiny baby voice.
I don't
Adam,
have a baby. Oh my God, Nick, stop it! I don't like this.
now take us out of depression so we can hear Adam's voice, baby voice, better.
Okay, let's see what we sound like.
Okay,
Oopsie daisy. Am I going here?
that was good. Getting my dick sucked in
Yeah.
depression. Now, Adam,
My diaper's full. I
What?
need you to change my nappy.
that's just what your fucking
That's
voice
just what
sounds
you,
like.
now you're trying to simulate the baby voice to screw me on the. To screw me. To screw me over. To fuck me over.
Dude, the idea of a goth listening to Good Charlotte's kind of getting me a little bit.
You know who's coming back is Good Charlotte.
Yeah, oh, really?
No.
No.
The bands from when we were younger.
Yeah, they're coming. Some of the bands.
Some of the
You know what? Some of the bands from when we were younger are coming back.
Coming back.
Like who? Good Charlotte.
No.
One of the best. To think that, like, I mean, that's really the kind of, those are the kind of podcasts you should listen to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's two of the dumbest people in the world being like, you know, I didn't know what a Valero was until I was 27.
Yep. Well,
That was-
that is kind of what our podcast is.
Yeah, but then,
Yeah, but people are
it's
listening.
irony.
True.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and people are listening to it.
That's true.
The beauty of that is that no one is listening.
Yeah.
other
It's that
than
it's
Nick.
it's that no for
You
yeah.
know, I don't know what potpourri is, but it makes me think of like an Indian woman's vagina.
That's too
You know,
clever.
like perfume for an Indian woman's vagina.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
not-
right. That is too clever.
That's too clever.
You know, it's crazy. You want to know my theory? Is the reason VHS went away is because they never told us what VHS stands for.
That's true.
And DVD, same thing. Blu-ray, you know, it stands for Blu-ray.
Blue.
Yeah.
You know it's blue. And there's Blu-rays.
That's why it's still around, because it's had the same amount of time. But nobody, for sure as shit, didn't know what VHS stands for.
Nope.
And then DVD, you say, okay, disc video.
Disc video
disc
disc.
video disc.
Yep.
Yeah.
CD, you know, it stands for music disc.
Yep.
You know, it stands for
Concert. disc.
concert distribution.
Yep.
Because you're distributing concert music.
No.
Yo, you're right. Well, that's why CDs went away.
That's true.
Because people didn't know what they stood for.
MP3, same thing.
Music, playing,
3 times.
purchasing, and pirating. There's 3 different ways you can get the music. That's what MP3 stands for.
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
Yeah. Well, people don't listen to it now. They listen to iTunes, and everybody knows it stands for iTunes.
That is true. Yo, what about Obama though? He's
Obama.
gone too
What does
far.
that stand for? Nothing. Except the Quran.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just playing. I
Nah, just
do.
kidding.
Some of my family does feel that way, though.
It's pretty jacked up.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I have. I sometimes I'll have candid conversations with my dad, and he lets me know that he thinks the president is.
No. Shouts out to fucking. Speaking of Baltimore, shouts out to the fucking Dirty Birds, the Ravens, Lamar Jackson, soon to be crowned MVP. Fuck Tom Brady, your bitch ass lost. Fuck the Patriots.
Who are they playing? Houston
They
this week?
they lost at home to the fucking number 6 seed Titans with Mike Vrabel, your old linebacker, fucked your ass. The
Wow.
Patriots sucks. Fuck Boston. Fucking Festivus number 2. Ravens all the way, baby.
Are you going to go down to M&T
I'm going to the bank, dude.
to the bank?
I'm on the road. I'm actually kind of sad.
Damn, dude.
I literally would have gone. My brothers went to see when they beat the Patriots in the regular season. My brothers were at that game.
Damn, that must have been so lit.
Yeah,
That must have been lit, dog.
it was lit, dude. I don't fucking appreciate your tone, bitch.
No, I like Lamar Jackson a lot. He's swaggy. He wears the sunglasses.
He wears sunglasses. He wears chains. He's
He
the
wears
best quarterback.
chains.
He's the best quarterback of the next 15 years, dude. Oh, dude, it's about time we go back to Baltimore. Just try and get on 98 Rock.
Yeah.
Stop. Let's stop this. Let's stop
I don't
all
know. The
this.
sun's been coming into my apartment, and that's been making me feel okay about being.
Yeah.
No.
Sunlight is important. Nick.
No, dude, we're getting a little 2-bedroom in Glen Burnie, and we're gonna be the fucking
We
afternoon.
live together.
We live together in Glen Burnie, and we get the afternoon drive time shift.
Did you ever see those guys with like fucking Ben O'Brien was still living with his ex-girlfriend? And he had those like house painters over that week. Those two guys.
Those guys are awesome.
That like fucking had the same haircut since high school.
Yeah, they were just boys. Just painted, got drunk, lived together. They're 40 years old.
That's the
Those guys
dream,
were
dude.
awesome.
Those guys rocked. Hadn't even considered their life being a fucking failure in any way, shape, or
Just
form.
too stupid.
Just the fellas.
Literally like fucking 1985 Mario and Luigi. Just fucking painting houses wearing the dumb outfit.
Yep.
That stupid like mid 80s bowl haircut.
This is awesome, dude. On
Yeah.
old ass men. just hanging out. Just living together in a 2-bedroom. Somewhere in Hamden, probably.
Yeah, just fucking like the highlight of the week is going to karaoke at a sports bar.
Yes, dude. Try to get pussy from some fat
Just
like secretary.
Dude, do you remember Greg Banish?
I don't.
Greg Banish was one of those guys. He ran the open mic at like Felicitas in Rockville.
Oh yeah, I never made it out. I never made it out there.
Felicitas. It was like, and it was so funny because there was like no one at that bar. It was this giant space above a parking garage,
Oh god.
and it was like an Italian restaurant, but it was mostly the floor was like set up as like a dance hall.
Oh yeah.
And then there was a bar, and then they put like a couple of dining room table or like dinner tables, restaurant
Yeah.
tables at the end of the fucking the dance hall floor. But they would do an open mic there, and Greg Banish. Do you know who Banish is?
No, I never met him.
He's like he's like a guy that's like fucking probably graduated high school in 1980 or 1981.
Respect.
And he's like, "This is the look, brother."
Oh, you've talked to me about this guy before.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. But you know, he would host every week
Yep.
the open mic to nobody, and then do the same jokes. He's like, "Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh, but I'm actually from all over. He's like, my arms are from Pittsburgh.
Oh no.
My feet are from Iran."
Oh my god.
You know, but he knew the jokes were bad.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
goal
yeah.
was to be annoying.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't give a shit. You'd be like, "Greg, this is fucking dog shit." And it's week after week. He's like, "All right, man. All right, brother." He like didn't care.
Yeah.
He'd just drive around in this fucking like 1986 Dodge Dynasty.
Dude, the purest thing.
And then try to get pussy from like just these
Respect.
women in the. And I remember one time we were all like smoking weed in the garage, me and him and another guy, and he just like went and got his dick sucked like 20 feet away by like a 42-year-old woman
Just a
in his car.
barfly.
He's like, they didn't say anything. They just went over to his car, got in, and he got his dick sucked, and then he came back out all high.
That fucking rocks.
That
dude.
rules.
I'm going back.
What
Fuck
a
this.
cool guy.
Fuck this, dude. I'm gonna try show business 2 more years,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm running an open mic in Baltimore and just getting top,
Yeah.
getting bad quality top.
I'm gonna try to get a job in the Buttigieg administration.
Yeah, on April
Yeah.
Fool's one
You are
year,
gay.
Yeah.
On April
That
Fool's
makes
one
sense.
year, I sent an email out that was like, "Greg, hey everyone, Greg Banish, his family reached out to me, and he a combination of sleep apnea and lifelong alcoholism. He died in his sleep last night." And I was like 17 at the time, but like I was one of the only people that actually like really knew or hung out with Banish.
Yeah.
And then all of these comics in DC were like, "I can't believe this." They were like devastated.
Yeah.
All these people were upset, and then they were like mad at me.
Yeah, of course they would be mad at you.
Yeah, they were like mad at me. I'm like, it's a joke.
No one thought, oh, it's April Fool's.
Yeah. Well, you know, to be honest with you, my thing was like I got to do April Fools a couple days before. That way
Sure.
people don't know.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
I would
just
always do it
not-
around. I couldn't wait.
It is funny how much you love April Fool's.
I
dude.
love April Fools.
You're a little prankster.
Remember this year I told guys that I wasn't doing the podcast?
Yeah,
after
Yeah.
Stav
I
knew,
was
and I
happy,
got
dude.
mad.
Adam
I was
freaked
like-
out and started
Adam was
calling me.
freaking out, dude.
We're supposed to be friends. Can we talk about this?
I was already thinking about my
No,
new
I
life,
said
dude.
all I said was I wish we would have been able to have a conversation.
Yeah, but Greg Banish rocked because he was like just like an '80s guy And then like, you know, yeah, he was just like, I would go with him, and then this other guy that did karaoke.
Yeah, dude.
And yeah, his whole life was like, yeah. I remember one time he came by, and he was like started talking to my high school sweetheart on MySpace, and guess what? She's divorced.
Dude, MySpace was a boon for those guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
Facebook,
they're still on
those guys are going through the fucking divorced heap, dude, like
Yeah.
nobody's business.
Yeah. He's like, guess what? She's divorced. He had like a cabin in like Deep Creek Lake that he would just go up to.
The king.
Yeah, to fucking like drink beer and smoke weed.
Dude, no joke. Everyone's like, yeah, we're the high school bullies now. I'll tell you where they're happy.
Yeah.
They are the
Right.
ones that always
They're
win.
in Deep Creek Lake getting their dick sucked in a Dodge Dynasty.
Yeah, there's someone.
By a woman who's divorced.
Yeah. Yes. A
Guess-
woman whose life was so much worse for the last
Hey,
30
guess
years.
what, brother? She's divorced. And his day job was so funny. He did like tape backup for Kaiser Permanente.
Yep.
Like something like, there's no way this is going to be a job. And
And even-
it shouldn't be a job now.
Yeah.
I do magnetic tape backup for a healthcare provider.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
His job is just completely replaced with one USB stick. Damn.
Yeah, let me see if I can find his like videos, because I want to make it clear too to any of the fucking retards that listen to this show.
Yes.
They think this is like somebody you should bully. Or
It's
be
not.
mean to.
We like him more than you.
We like him more than
It's
you.
not even close.
Yeah, this is not. He's just because he's happy.
Yeah.
and you aren't,
Yeah, and you never will be.
and we aren't either. But
But thank you for paying us.
yeah, he had this like
They're not paying.
public
You're
access
right.
show.
Right. Thank you to the people who are paying.
Those
Yeah,
people are.
he had this public access show.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Yeah.
This guy rocks.
Oh, I love him. I really do.
Yeah,
Oh, he looks great
Been
too.
listening to some tapes here.
He kind of looks like you.
so the bit is, hey man, I'm just listening to some tapes here, and he's got duct tape on his ears.
Hell yeah, dude!
Hey, man, I've just been listening to some tapes here. And with that, all right, you want it, you got it. With that being the introduction, once again, my guest co-host Stevie Ray Band.
Host, my guest co-host.
Thank you. I got something for this audience, man. These guys are some rowdy people. And if this doesn't work because it's all tangled up, I hate this thing. Oh. That's all right. We can bleep it. Bleep it, Larry. See, watch this. See how good you are at bleeping.
We can bleep it. He's like, don't worry about it. And then Greg's like, watch this. And he just turns the camera and he goes, fuck. Fuck.
He's great.
Dude, did he write a book?
Yeah, he wrote a book, Comedy Sickness.
I'm about to buy that bitch,
Yeah, dude, Greg ruled.
Fuck, what's he up to these days?
I don't know. I mean, like, you know, I think that restaurant eventually closed down.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was a guy that just wanted to have a good time in the most basic way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll tell you something. On the back of this book, he does not look as good as he looked in that video, dude.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's much older. This is probably from 20 years ago, this
Yeah.
video.
I hate this actor.
Do it. Okay. I hate it. Let's see. This is, hooked on.
This collection of
This
humor
is,
includes some of his best stand-up bits arranged into poetry form.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hell yeah, dude! Everyone go out and buy Comedy Sickness on Amazon.
Yeah.
It's $16.48. But you can buy it used for $5.98.
That's not bad.
Very funny. Joel Schubert of the Daily Sun. Not your average poetry book. It's good. David Plowman of the Arizona Star. This bloke is crazy. Funny. Edward Jenkins, the English Journals. I mean, that seems like he made all those up.
The English journals. Yeah, no, he made all those up.
Yeah.
The
Daily
Arizona
Sun.
Star.
None of that. Yeah.
Arizona Star is a real newspaper, I think.
What's the Daily Sun?
My dick. Because it rises every day and you start sucking it like the sun. Like you suck the sun's rays. That's how you suck my dick's skin.
There's the Sun, and then there's like the Daily whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if there's a Daily Sun.
Who knows, bro?
Daily Star, Scottish Sun. Anyways.
A man who has been in movies, television, radio, live on stage, and newspapers, and now an author. He attended broadcasting school. Tough. What a good guy. Everyone go out and buy this. Let's make this a #1 New York Times bestseller.
A New York Times documentary about the man with a square-shaped asshole.
You can also catch him singing and or DJing at various karaoke bars.
Hell
Respect. Damn, I'm trying to get some fucking pussy Banish style, dude. I'm trying to hang out with my boys, smoke weed, step out for a second to get top, and then come back immediately.
That's a very...
Dude, honestly, it's like his shit fucking...
That's the awesome. That's the dream,
He had
dude.
the setup, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like that's those house painter guys reminded me so much of fucking Banish. Those dudes that were like, I guess they're just like Gen X, but like, you know, like, yeah, I don't know what, you know, like that's somebody that just had a good time,
Good ass time.
but it's not attached to anything.
The absence of worry is what's awesome.
Uh-huh.
You just keep chugging, keep trucking. Who gives a fuck? We'll figure it out.
Right? Yeah. No, I just want to smoke weed and have my daily access prop comedy show. Got the cabin up in Deep Creek, man.
Yeah, dude. Once we get that little 2-bedroom in Glen Burnie, dude, we go to the mall. What's that Juggalo Mall right there? I never used to go to on Glen Burnie. What the fuck is that one called? I don't know. Fuck.
Juggalos?
Marley Station. You ever go to Marley Station?
Yeah, this is so funny, dude. Look at this. This is an account called Crutches and Spices, and they wrote, I guess this is a type of ableist bullshit you have to deal with when using DoorDash. And it's like them texting with their DoorDash driver. It says, hi, this is DoorDash. I will be there in 3 minutes. I'll meet you in the lobby of Building 1000. And then it says, I'm disabled, and I need you to come to apartment, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, I cannot leave my car in a fire lane. They're like, I need you to come upstairs. I'm in pain and cannot go downstairs at the moment. You should be fine. Drop it off with the front desk then. And then they said, the food is at the front desk. And it says, maybe if you are unable to accommodate disabled people, you should get another gig. I was reporting this interaction to DoorDash. And they're like, I can't park illegally. I just had a $300 ticket.
I mean, honestly, though, fuck that. Fuck that delivery driver.
For what?
Why?
Not parking in a fire lane?
Sob's
dude.
disabled.
Let's see the
As a disabled man, as
let's
an
see the
obese
receipts.
man.
Like I want to see if you're going to do this. I want to see her entire tipping history to every single DoorDash driver.
That's true.
If it's not at minimum $5, at minimum for
I
every
tip-
single
listen.
every single fucking order.
I tip fatly, but I will say, in New York, everyone comes to your apartment.
no, they don't, dude.
Yeah, they do.
I fucking walk down the steps
I have
every
to go
single
out
time.
to the front. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Every time I walk down to the fucking steps,
Yeah,
which
'cause
I don't
we
have
live-
a problem
we live in-
doing.
you have
he
a
brought it all
buzzer.
the way to my house. I'm not gonna fucking like make this guy on a fucking moped walk up the stairs to my apartment.
Yeah.
If you have but you don't have a buzzer, do you?
I
We
do
don't
have a
have-
buzzer, but they
You
don't.
don't buzz us in.
What's that?
no,
you
you,
can't
have
buzz
to.
us
You have
in.
a lock.
Yeah,
live-
no, they don't even come up the outside steps.
Interesting.
They're down at the street level, and
Yeah.
I walk down there.
I usually have to meet them out the street.
Well, all I can say to
But
you is
you can buzz people up. To
I
your
buzz
place.
people up like Seinfeld.
This is a comment. This and drivers never wanting to wait for me longer than 5 minutes, despite telling me that I'm a wheelchair user, or despite telling them that I'm a wheelchair user. And I like that subtle use of wheelchair user rather than someone that needs a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Because it's like
Well, they could use a
That-
longboard.
they're like, personally, I just like the wheelchair.
I like the wheelchair. I'm a user of a wheelchair. They could.
Oh no, there's people that choose to be in a wheelchair, which is so funny.
What do you mean?
There's people that like can walk but would rather just be wheeled around in wheelchairs.
Respect. Okay, hold on. Can I have a wheelchair? That
Wait,
sounds
is
tight.
it like those like women with pain disorders?
Yeah, people in pain.
Yeah.
Harvey Weinstein.
I'm in pain, dude.
He's in deep.
Whenever my dick
existential
isn't being
pain.
sucked, I'm in existential pain.
Yeah.
So ergo, I need one of those fucking Stephen Hawking wheelchairs.
Ergo, man, that's a cool ass word.
Thank you.
Makes me think of going to Deep Creek Lake. Makes me maybe they could go to the polls.
Oh yeah. Shouts out to Elizabeth Warren hitting the Dougie while Iran
Was
was
bombing
bombing
our bases.
Iraq.
Oh yeah, shout out to Iran too.
Yeah. R.I.P. Soleimani, dude. He was a big cumboy, I heard.
He was.
He loved our shit, dude. R.I.P. to the boy. And then,
Well, I guess we're not going to war.
I
That's
hope
how it
not,
looks.
dude. Iran's tight.
Yeah, Ron's sick.
Persia, dude.
Our friend Meerschaum's from there.
Meerschaum is from there.
This is ridiculous.
Plus, the cuisine is fucking awesome, dude.
I'm getting mad reading this.
Okay, go off.
Some people are being reasonable, like hold the businesses accountable or whatever, and then just some fat person. Or park legally and do your job. DD literally requires you to bring it to a person's door. If you can't, you're told to decline the order and take a different one. It's like so these people that work for like fucking below minimum wage
With no benefits.
with you're not going to know what's the situation at your address until you get there.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to take the order there, find out they can't deliver it, cancel and refund your order, probably get fired. I mean, it's like, no, drop it off at the front desk. So you never leave your apartment ever. There's no way you can go to the fucking front desk.
No, dude, not for you ordered a service.
We need to draft disabled people and send them to Iran.
To do what exactly?
Annoy them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm disabled, just blowing their nose on a bunch of tapestry. I have to do this.
This is some ancient.
Yeah.
Some ancient, like, fucking.
Right. Shoving a genie lamp up their ass. I don't
feel
have
like a G lamp with Mountain Dew and drinking out of it.
Yeah. I need this. I'm emotionally disabled. Excuse me. I'm disabled, and if this is ableist for you to say that I can't wipe my ass on your Oriental rug.
Those rugs fucking rock. My mom repairs those. That was her job for years.
Pal,
They're
take
awesome.
a look at what's below you right now.
That's not real though. That's from like Home Depot.
No, it's not. Max
got
gave
it.
Really?
Yeah. It's
It
really
was,
nice.
It was free because someone cut it in half on the other side.
Oh.
It's like double the size of this. It's
Damn,
like a
for real?
Yeah, giant rug.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's very nice.
It's all right. I don't know. As a man,
confession.
something's off with this. This is not.
I fuck kids.
What's off with it?
It's not. I don't know. It doesn't look hand done to me.
Hand done.
Well, it's not a flat weave. It's got a. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah, shut
about.
the fuck up. Were you the one who was who spent some of his adolescence at Michael's Oriental Rugs? Michael's Rug Gallery.
Well, I wouldn't use that name.
That's what they're called.
I don't know about
In
that.
the 90s, that's what they were called.
Did you ever get brought to like antique shops by your mom ever?
No, never antique
You
shops.
never went to one? I remember like a handful of times, and it was always like driving somewhere, like going to New York, but like through PA, like going like a weird way. I have like memories of like
Yeah.
maybe there was one like
Probably through Lancaster, some shit like that.
there was one. I think there was like some small town north of like Frederick or something that I went into like an antique shop one time when I was a kid, and like it just creeped the fuck out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Just old shit,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, I mean, she never took us to that place, but she took us to like one of her friends. Her boss's house was like that.
Yeah.
I remember one time we had to go visit, and it was just like all old creepy shit.
Yeah.
And he was like an old Iranian man, and his wife was like the most annoying Jewish lady I've ever met in my life. And it was just like everything was antiques. You couldn't touch anything. A lot of creepy dolls.
Yeah, those houses suck. And the furniture's never comfortable.
Never comfortable, dude.
Yeah.
It's all like it's all
Those places suck.
Yeah, give me nothing but beanbag chairs.
Hell yeah, dude. Fort style.
I want blankets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want fucking Snuggies. When people sometimes make you take your shoes off in my house,
Give
you
'em a
take your
Snuggie.
clothes off, you put a Snuggie on.
That's very nice.
Well, it's because I'm afraid of germs.
It just looks like a fucking Eyes Wide Shut party.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I'm about
wearing
to have a fucking household where you take your shoes off and put little Korean fucking spa slippers.
That's a really nice touch.
It's a nice
Honestly,
touch.
if you're in a no shoes house, you should.
You gotta have the Korean
You
spa
should
slippers.
provide. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have wide, by the way, because I know what it's like to be given complimentary footwear and it's not wide enough.
When a person literally can't get to where you left their food, you have no right to expect empathy or a tip. I'm gonna find this person and kill them. I'm kidding. Theoretically,
it's
gonna
not
do
Twitter.
it.
You're fine, dude.
I'm gonna do it in what do people say in Minecraft?
Yeah, is that I don't know.
Isn't that one of them? Is it like
A way around it?
The way people either say in Minecraft or I would love to get into in a self defense situation.
Yeah.
The fuck was I just about to say? Damn, now I'm thinking about. Now you got me reminiscing about my time after school at Michael's Rug Gallery, dude.
Yeah.
There was a good ass Chinese spot right there.
Oh, wait,
there was.
hold on. They might be hot.
Uh-oh.
The disabled
check.
chicks?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
No, never mind.
Okay, all right. Thank God. Oof.
Yeah,
I mean,
she
it makes sense.
looks like Barney from The Simpsons.
Yikes. Damn.
Yeah.
So there was a 7-Eleven, dude, and sometimes I would get slushies
Mm.
and Chinese food.
Would you mix up the flavors?
Absolutely.
Suicide style?
And we became friends with the people that owned it, the Korean family that owned it. They had a very cute, fat little daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they wouldn't even charge me for the slushies, dude.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you used to hook up.
No, she was like a baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude.
I thought, they had a fat little kid. Your mom had a fat little kid.
Nah. We didn't fuck as
They dress
children.
you guys up in matching outfits, make you go on dates.
That would actually be cute as hell.
I would love that. We should all have kids around the same time so that they can all go out with each other.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
My son's going to fuck all your sons in the asses,
Yeah, our sons could be gay together.
but mine will win. Mine will break your son's hearts because his cock is going to be good and big because it skips a generation.
I can't wait for my son to be living at his mother's house.
Yeah, that really is the dream. No joke. I would love to be a fucking just a dad that pops in every.
A cool, distant dad.
Really, the real
Every
takeaway
weekend.
from this.
Ethan
sorry,
Hawke in Boyhood.
Yep.
Just have a sick car.
Yep.
I like that. Like all of
Go
these
to laser
social
tag.
issues
Hell yeah.
that fucking bled out of academia and distilled into whatever the fuck social media became, or is now just at the level of customer service disputes, and that's all they are.
Yeah.
It's literally just fucking. It is just customer service disputes.
No, I mean I get that it's like difficult to be disabled and like have to go down and get your food, but they're like taking it out on the most vulnerable members of
I
society.
mean, look, I see.
That's-
I see what they're saying because if the business what they advertise is we give it right to your door and they don't send it and they don't do that, that's fucking annoying. But at the same time, you're like, who are you mad at? You're mad at a fucking minimum wage like driver.
Exactly.
That shit's happened to me,
yeah,
and I've been mad. And then I'm like, oh, she's fucking. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You just go get
Yeah.
your shit and you tip them extra because your life is better. You know what I'm saying? You just got head
Right.
after a road gig and you wanted some pizza.
Exactly.
And what am I going to be mad that they don't come into the hotel, or am I just going to pop outside, get
Precisely.
the pizza and wings, tell her thank you? Her son is in the car. I feel bad now,
Yeah, he had to wait.
which is something that literally happened to me one time. A DoorDash lady had her I was mad because she took forever and wouldn't drop the shit
Oh,
off.
I thought the lady that was giving you the blowjob had her son in the car. No. I literally thought.
Guess
that's you were
what?
gonna say.
She's divorced.
No, that's never happened to me.
Just some chick coming over.
I think I've only fucked one mom in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Have you? How many have you? Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to set you up. I was asking Nick. I was asking Nick that question, Nick.
He was looking at me, but he was asking you.
يا بريج بارشام.
Oh man, our friend from Iran.
Anyway,
That was funny.
damn. I can't wait to. Honestly, I know it's bad for a kid, but being like a distant father seems cool.
Oh yeah.
Going to laser tag and getting ice cream sundaes and shit.
Mm-hmm. Talking shit about mom.
The truth is, though, none of us will be fathers and will die alone.
Yeah. No, I don't know, man. I think I could see myself being a bad father.
Nah, you're gonna have a heart attack in a couple years. I'm gonna overdose, and Adam's gonna I don't know, discover some weird inheritance from some vampire uncle.
Yep.
I wish.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll just fall into some kind of money and not do anything.
Yeah.
No, I think I will probably have a family, but not leave them in the right. When I do die early, not leave them in the right situation. That would be nice, man. Take from everyone, not give back.
I just want to die in my owl sanctuary.
It'll happen, dude.
Yeah, move to Montana and have a whole owl sanctuary.
It'll happen, dude. Now it's Montana.
Yeah.
Shit, when I first met you, you were talking about Montana.
Oh yeah.
That's a motif.
No, I thought it was
Taxidermy
Alaska.
school.
Yeah, taxidermy. No, it was Montana.
Taxidermy school.
He was going to go to
And
taxidermy
then you had an
school.
Alaska phase.
That was brief. That was recent. And that was more
That was
about
like in the last
That was
2
about
years.
property.
that was more about
taxes.
property taxes. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you get paid for living there too because of the oil revenues?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you get head from?
Alaska's about to fucking be very, have a Nagila, if you know what I mean.
There's a book about that.
Jewish Alaska.
The Yiddish Policemen's
The
Union.
Yid Yigloos. The
The-
Yig
The Michael Chabon
Yig
book.
Jews.
Oh yeah, we've talked about this before. I listened to. I think the author was on Fresh Air,
Michael Chabon.
and I listened to the interview, but I'll never read the
How
book.
about Ice Switch? Ice Switch.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Like Auschwitz,
Yeah,
but it's
with
cold.
Ice, yeah.
I think it was pretty cold in
Auschwitz
Auschwitz,
on
too.
ice.
Yeah.
No, it was very comfortable.
No, I think it was in Poland.
Dude, it'd be
I thought
funny
it
if
was
like
pretty-
they
I
went
think
to
it was
Auschwitz
Poland.
and it's just like a
They
fucking.
were very thin
It's like a Motel
pajamas.
6.
I don't think. I really don't think that. Oh, you mean like it's a development?
No, I mean at the time it was like
Oh.
a Super 8 or whatever, and then afterwards like, the beds were awful, and it was like there was barbed wire.
I have to
everywhere.
say, at Auschwitz the service was terrible.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
You would ring a bell and nobody would show up.
Damn, what movie did I just watch where somebody talked about being in Auschwitz and got it? Oh, it was that Paul Rudd show where it's like his twin or something.
Oh yeah, there's a clone or something. My cousin was watching that when he was in town.
Yeah, it looks fucking annoying and stupid, honestly.
He liked it a lot. But
Oh yeah,
I
well,
haven't
tell him to
seen
suck my fucking dick.
Paul
Well-
Chudd, how about that?
Ooh,
it. He did erase my memory card in my PS1.
dude. That's
Don't bring it up. I
that
just
is
brought it
which
up.
game?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I brought it up on the show before. I get heated every time I think about it. Dude, I worked so hard on that.
When my franchise mode on Madden would get saved over, I would be fucking pissed, dude.
Unbelievable. All the work you put in.
All the work, all the not getting pussy in high school to play franchise mode on Madden and draft well. I loved drafting. I didn't even like playing the actual games that much, dude.
You like the front office.
I was a
move.
front office guy.
Yeah, me too.
I loved scouting, checking out the rookies, the promising young rookies.
About
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I thought I had to say something. and I
No,
had nothing
you don't
say.
have to say
The
anything. man.
ESPN got in trouble because they had like a slave auction, right? For
What?
yeah, they like it wasn't like it wasn't like a slave. They held an auction. Maybe it was for fantasy football or for the draft or something.
Uh-huh.
And then they were like, "No, this is like you're auctioning off."
That's how people play fantasy football, though. Is you auction players off.
I guess it is kind of like a these are
The
my
fucking,
boys.
I mean, the what is the combine is fucked up. These motherfuckers are naked. They're like measuring their bodies and shit,
Yeah.
and they're
Yeah.
asking them
You have
like,
to get completely naked. They make
Yep.
you sit on one of those bicycles with a dildo in it and go as fast as you can while they measure your heart rate.
"Yep, exactly."
And they're like, he's gay. he's crossed.
He's too gay. His heart isn't beating fast
he's
enough. or
enjoying it too much.
we can tell he's smiling.
He's too relaxed.
Yeah, and then they have like interviews with the
Where they play mind
where they
games.
fuck with you. Yeah,
This is fucked up.
They're
Like they,
he doesn't have the leadership qualities.
yeah, like who'd they tell? Who's the guy that they were like? I think Des
They're
Bryant.
like,
They were
"Are you
like,
gay?
no, they're
No, your mom's a whore.
they called his mom a prostitute.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you should swing on somebody that says that shit in a professional setting.
Yeah.
Imagine if he was like, I heard your mom's a fucking slut to the GM. They'd be like, he's unacceptable.
He doesn't have the leadership qualities to play the quarterback position.
Yeah.
How about the beat offership qualities?
The beat offership.
Mhm.
Where am I?
I have some serious
I'm
beat
being-
offership
I'm
qualities.
being cooked by the light.
Yeah, you're pretty
Blinded
toasty.
by the
It's
light.
getting me.
Sucked off by my
It's
mouth.
putting me into the zone.
I'm sucking your dick and then I'm fucking your
I
ass.
feel like I just always have heartburn now. It just never goes away.
Yeah, it's part of.
Well, we
getting
did have a
older.
pretty greasy diner breakfast. You had a
Yeah.
greasy ass diner burger.
Shout
I've been
out to
smoking a lot
Mike's.
too.
Have you been?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll do her,
That'll
Chief.
do it.
yeah.
Oh my God, that'll do her, Chief.
I saw the Richard Jewell movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That looks stupid.
It was
And
great.
possibly gay, also.
No, Nick.
That is a good point. What Nick just said, and I actually sort of.
Nick, you would really.
I
like
tend
it.
to agree.
Rotten Tomatoes featured reviewer.
You would really like it, Nick, because it's like one of the most anti-cop movies I've ever seen.
Oh really?
Yeah,
From
you know-
Clint Eastwood.
You know me, punk rock, ACAB.
Nick is
Nick
sticking
hates
poking
cops.
a cab onto his fucking tits right now.
I just hate authority. And now
Well,
the
that's-
cops and the people the cops hate, well, not really. The cops don't have a problem with disabled people.
Yeah. I bet you
Disabled people have too much authority. That's what I don't
That's
like about
true.
them. They control all the parking spaces. They boss people around.
Yup. Yeah, dude, I want that spot. I'm trying to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm not trying to fucking walk too much.
Yeah.
You fucking assholes.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Because honestly, dude, I get to White Marsh Mall and I'm trying to watch UFC and eat Buffalo Wild Wings.
The spot that's for expecting mothers too is bullshit because it's like that's
That's a spot?
yeah, this one's for expecting mothers, and it's like what sucks about childbirth is squeezing the fucking thing out of your pussy.
No,
Sure.
I think carrying a child probably.
no. it's the pussy part.
It literally is fucking the same as being fat.
Thank you.
It
And
is
that's what
fucking
I'm
no
saying.
different than being fat.
Thank you.
In fact,
You throw up and
a
shit.
woman's body.
I
is-
throw up a lot. I get stuck when I eat a whole fucking
Every
thing of Ben and
morning?
Jerry's at 3 a.m. I wake up and I have a fucked up stomach and I have diarrhea.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay,
and they did it to themselves.
as I did.
Yeah.
We have a lot in common, pregnant women and fat people.
You know what? Disabled people, parking spots gone. Mothers, parking spots gone. Fat people, only the dudes.
Cha-ching.
They're
Thank
up
you.
front.
Thank
Fat
you.
dudes only, they get up front.
Thank you.
Fat women, you better get yourself pregnant, bitch.
That's right.
Oh, we took their spots away.
Well, how about this? If you're fat before you got pregnant, because then you're double fat.
Then you're double fat.
So then you get a spot.
and you have to deal with
Yeah,
the
but you're
pain
most equipped
of being a
to
man.
carry a child because you've been
Exactly.
carrying all that
You have to
weight.
deal with
Exactly.
it. They
No,
know
what
what's-
Nick is saying is right.
What
Okay.
Because the baby is like a cock
the
and
way
balls.
society doesn't treat them.
Yep.
Society
So
treats
double fat women and fat men
Fat,
get spots.
pregnant men get parking spots.
Mm-hmm.
Pregnant man.
How much would it cost to get me on the stage at the next debate?
We'd have to get a certain amount of donors.
Just
Who's
me and
that guy?
Scott-
Hoyer?
Yeah, we have another. There's two people doing
Brian
a debate
Hoyer.
as a team, and it's Nick and Stav who share a 2-bedroom apartment.
Glenn Burney. Dude, Glenn Burney is so fucking horrible.
Glenn Burney sucks dick, dude.
And I remember I was like, it's not that bad. It's like the butt of the joke, the way like Dundalk and shit is. But it's
Yeah.
like, you know what, dude? There's some
What-
charm to Dundalk.
Glenn Burney's not as bad as, Glenn Burney's worse than Dundalk because it's not as bad as Dundalk.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's nicer.
Dundalk is like gets to be.
It's like
the one
Dundalk-
of those places.
It's like Dundalk, Columbia.
yeah.
They think it's their suburb.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, this is nice.
Well, Dundalk gets to be that place. It's like this is just this retarded white trash.
Yeah.
Kind of like ridiculous shithole.
Yep.
Whereas Glen Burnie is like that, but also they got a bunch of Paneras.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what Dundalk has is charming local businesses like Jimmy's
Like
Famous
a,
Seafood.
like a Chinese restaurant that used to be a paint store.
Exactly. There literally is one of those.
I
There's that weird Squire's pizza that's like this old ass, like everyone says it's good ass pizza and it sucks dick.
Yeah.
That's good. That's pretty much. I'm kind of topping it. Ooh, there's the diner that my dentist owns. That one time when my brother was getting a fucking teeth cleaning, someone came in, whispered in his ear that there was a gas that was making people sick in the diner, and he stopped cleaning my brother's teeth and ran away to fix it. There's that place. I believe it's called the Bull. I won't say what it's called for legal reasons, but that exists. The Popeyes that my mother would take us to after we sat in the library while she did errands and did Carmen Sandiego and didn't read a book, and then also rented Mystery Men.
Yeah.
There's
that movie's,
that.
I rewatched that recently.
It's good.
Yeah.
Pee Wee Herman's return, I believe, after the
How much pussy do you think Pee Wee Herman got? Was he gay? Paul Rubens?
No, they got caught masturbating in a
in
theater.
a porn theater.
But
yeah.
was it gay porn?
No, it
But
was
that's
straight
like
porn.
bullshit, right? Doesn't everyone masturbate in a porn theater? Isn't
No,
that the point?
Just you.
No.
Wilford, what's his
Well, I
face?
told
did
you guys
too.
about that
Will
place.
you be
in
mad if the
Montreal.
audience finds out that you go to gay porn theaters to masturbate? Because I won't tell them.
I
We
don't
won't
think-
say anything
Hold
if.
on.
Hold on.
All right. so I won't say any.
Just don't bring it up.
I beeped all that stuff.
Yeah, we beeped the stuff about saying that you go to gay porn theaters
You
to
pay.
jack off and
We'd
then
be
suck off
upset,
the
'cause in the
usher.
past, you're like, I'm worried the audience is going to find out that I'm a pedophile. So if you could just keep that on the down low.
And we have.
Hold
We've
on.
never. Hold on. Beep it out.
Yeah, that's beep.
Yeah, it's just
We've never brought it up, and
It's
we've
weird.
always lied to the cops for you too.
We've always
It's
lied.
and
private.
they have come to our
That's
house.
why I don't like the cops. That's why you had to say you hate the cops because you're implying that you're reminding yourself that I'm a good friend to you.
Yeah. I was a big Blue Lives Matter guy until they started trying to get you for fucking children, which
For
you
having-
do all the time.
You're having sex with him. You're like, look, first of all, there's a difference between a phobophilia and pedophilia, and I am a pedophile.
And I'm both.
I'm a pedophile.
it's a
I want to be the guy that's like making that distinction, but they're like, I fuck 6-year-olds.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's got to be a difference between There's got to be multiple ones.
Yeah.
There's probably guys who fuck babies.
Yeah, even in the baby fucking community, there's the guys that are like, the infant isn't dead, guys. It's not like we are. First of all, it is mostly a servicing relationship.
Mm-hmm.
We do a lot to the infant, not in them.
We suck the baby's balls and jag its little penis off.
That's such a fucking. Imagine being a cop having to investigate stuff like that. And you just have to like fucking talk respectfully to somebody that you've arrested for sucking a baby's balls.
And just jagging its little soft
Yeah.
penis.
And they're like, it's okay, Mike. Yeah, your lawyer said it'll be here in a minute. Obviously, you don't have to talk to us, but you need a coffee or anything. And it's like your job to gather evidence.
that job has to be traumatic.
And you
dude.
have to
that
fucking-
sucks.
Yeah, and it's funny because there's people that do that.
I have a friend who works in
And then a cop,
SVU in Montgomery County.
Cops will kill themselves. And then people were like, probably because he felt guilty about all the black men he killed. And it's like, or, just having to look at child pornography as a
For
job.
his job, yeah.
Not to be sympathetic to police officers. I mean, they deserve to die for for killing the black
The ones
men.
that aren't.
But the reason they did it is often a reason of humanity.
Yeah,
And thank you for joining us
Thank
on the
you.
700 Club.
that's right. That's true.
I wish the 700 Club had the same theme song as Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I'm Pat Robertson. There's starving children in Africa, and they deserve to be that way because they're gay. It's called that because
Yay.
Jesus' dick was 700 inches long.
Now that one deserves the guitar riff, dude.
I don't know if that's still on here.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to play guitar like that.
What? I still have that electric guitar we bought at Guitar Center.
You haggled.
Well,
have you
we
played
bought
it?
him. Nick and I were together.
Are you going to
so-
try and sell it to me?
No, I'm saying we can jam, dude.
I tried to jam. I tried to learn how to play guitar when I was in like 9th grade, I think. 9th
I'm still trying, dude.
And my teacher was this blonde guy that wore a shirt that said NYPD, biggest street gang in the world.
Yeah.
He was an ACAB
Wow.
guy.
Cool.
And I saw that, I was like, damn, hell yeah. Nice, brother.
Milkshakes, brother.
It was pre-milkshakes, dude.
I know. That whole thing is so good.
Throwing milkshakes at fascists.
That'll show him.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's fascists. I love to wear my messenger bag, go around on my bike, and get mad at fascism.
Damn, I would love a milkshake and then a little nap. I don't want to go to therapy, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to therapy in 4 weeks, and the holidays happened so much. I got so much to fucking unload on my man right now.
Yeah. Do you guys kiss?
I don't know. I can feel like he wants to hug sometimes.
Yeah, what about instead of like a massage
I
parlor?
don't want to.
I had to go.
It's like a therapy
the
parlor, but you get
psychiatrist.
jacked off at the end.
I think go to the psychiatrist. You get more.
That's
pills.
not bad.
Nice.
And some guy was like leaving her office in the appointment before mine. And I get in there. I was like, "Who the fuck was that?"
Yeah, what the fuck,
And then
bitch?
she was laughing.
You're seeing other
And
guys.
I was like, "No, what the fuck is this?" And she's
For
like
real.
laughing. And then I was like, "What if I just continued this bit the entire time?" Is she gonna stop me and be like, "Your problem is that you turn everything into a joke"?
No, I wouldn't say that's your issue.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
No. Yep, absolutely not. Adam, I want to return back. I want to circle back to what you were saying about.
Yeah, what if you just get jacked off at the end of your session? It'd be nice.
That would be.
You say, "Oh, my dad did this, and I'm
now
so scarred from that," and then you get jacked off.
So your therapist would be a hot lady?
Oh, well, whatever.
Or do they bring someone in?
Just a technician. No, it would have to be the same person.
It would have to be the same person.
I think they'd have you'd have to get the same guy.
Because honestly,
I see a guy myself.
To be honest with you, because I see a guy, I don't really want to get. I don't want him to jerk me
jacked
off.
off by my guy.
Me neither. So what I'm saying is, bring a lady with big
weird.
tits.
Yeah, it would be weird to go see a therapist that's like a tiny Asian woman.
Dude, my therapist in Baltimore was hot.
Yeah,
I wanted to fuck her.
you've been doing a good job.
But don't you feel like you can't really be honest?
Good job. You do a good job on your brain. Do they have talk therapy?
Dude,
in China?
you need to do that. That's what's gonna unlock you.
Yeah,
you fucking get to your Chinese roots.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Do they have talk therapy in China? Just a Chinese guy sitting down. He's like, "Yeah, I feel bad," and somebody being like, "Yeah, stop, don't feel bad." And he's like, "Okay,
I'm sure they do.
Okay, good job."
I'm sure they do, Nick. I think they probably do.
It's probably exactly like that.
I think it's a little different than that, but
it's probably just like that.
Yeah. Well, Apple's.
No, hold on. I mean, you say
people.
I'm sure they do. I don't know if they do. I do not know if they have therapists in China.
I think it might be a Western thing.
It's very much a Western
sounds
thing.
like it.
No, come on. They got therapy.
Dude,
what the fuck?
They didn't have therapy here until like the fucking 70s.
Yeah, but do they have other kinds of doctors in China? Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like that doesn't mean that like the idea that everyone should be in fucking therapy and that there's something fundamentally wrong.
I'm not
with your
saying
head.
it's in the fucking western ass China. I'm saying in the big ass cities. They
But my
probably got
therapist
therapy.
isn't a doctor. I think he's
most aren't doctors.
Yeah, most aren't doctors.
Yeah, but it's kind of
they have acupuncture and this is like a couple
oh yeah,
Chinese
they probably
guys,
do have you know what, you're
Yeah.
right, they probably go to acupuncture
This
instead.
is like a bunch of Chinese guys on a podcast and like, do you think they have fucking like?
But that's a great point. Actually,
they're like, do they have acupuncture in America?
it's probably the same way we have acupuncture.
And then
it's
it's
kind of
like
a niche thing.
and the fat- the- the fat Chinese guy is
that
like,
really-
of course they have acupuncture. Don't they have other kind doctor?
And that the fat Chinese guy would be right, by
and
the way.
the other Chinese guy is like, yeah, but I bet the way America have acupuncture is real soft, like feather.
Yeah.
He go, oh, I touch you with feather. Do you feel better, baby? Or do you have to go talk to mind doctor? Because you baby. They're upset about capitalism. Even though you live a very comfortable life in your baby world. You want to come to China to be real communist. Because you're not getting enough money making $90,000 freelancing listicles in your New York apartment.
Look, I'm not saying it's a thriving, fucking booming ass business.
Probably in Hong Kong they have it, right?
Yeah,
it's like,
for sure. But I bet you, it's getting.
I'm gonna
going.
look up a talk therapist in
I just Googled it.
talk therapy.
Therapy in China.
No, I'm gonna find the town that's somewhere in the middle between talk therapy. Ching.
No.
The demand for psychotherapy in China is booming.
Thank you.
Ching Chong Zhujiang. That sounds like a city in China. And let's see. 0 results. So
No.
there you go. They don't have it there.
Actually, I believe I've been vindicated.
Yeah.
Well, no, you haven't, because they've been unable to meet demand because in 2013 there was a law that went into effect that restricted the ability of psychologists in mainland China to offer psychotherapy.
Thank you.
No, I was right. They need
Thank
it and they
you.
have it.
Yeah.
But the fucking
Thank
government
you.
is stopping the beautiful free market.
Thank you.
No. Y'all racist.
y'all racist. It's not racist, it's just a different culture.
I know. I mean, I don't even think they have that much therapy in Greece.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, wherever they got Jews, they got therapy.
Yeah, they only have psychotherapy in hospitals in China.
Yeah, that's what it says.
And that's the thing. It's like when psychotherapy was invented, like fucking like it was to deal with like people with like neuroses, like fuck people with like a stutter, people who like can't stop masturbating in public. It's
Nice.
not like you wouldn't go to to see a psychoanalyst and being like, yeah, I got broken up with. And they'd be like,
Yeah, but everybody
okay,
fucking beat
deal
their
with it.
wives when that shit started.
What do you mean?
Checkmate.
No.
Checkmate, brother.
You've never even played chess.
I have. I was talking about checkers.
Yeah.
King me is what I meant to say.
Okay, that's not you winning the game.
King me, double, triple king me.
That's fine. I still have gotten all of your pieces.
No, I'm not the king, bitch.
Yep, I have.
That I just said the king.
You got
me
one.
with.
You got one piece to the end of the board. Meanwhile, what are you looking at? Your whole back wall is filled with crowns.
Yeah, but I'm gonna come back with my new king powers and get your whole shit.
You
Fuck
know,
your whole shit up.
It's physically impossible.
I've never played.
Yeah.
I don't even know how checkers works.
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah, that's what I thought. That's because I'm playing Chinese checkers.
Fuck, dude. My dick is small. I've never seen my own dick.
Because it is too small, it's small, and my balls are too.
My balls are bigger than my dick because I'm gay.
Because I'm gay.
My penis
But that song is by a blind guy.
smells.
Yeah.
Oh, he's never seen his penis.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I haven't seen my dick.
Damn, he's never seen titties.
Pussy or a titty, but never two titties even. I haven't seen just one, but my dick is small.
Even though I haven't seen it, I know that it's small.
Carmel was just like, what a beautiful song.
My wife tells me my dick is small.
You
and
know,
I want to kill
I would
myself.
love to go to Naples and to listen to that song.
Oh yeah, her and what's her face went to
Roe.
Her
They
and
went
Ro.
to Paris though.
Didn't Ro get her fucking pussy worked over in Paris?
Yeah, she
Yeah, I
got
think
beat
she
up
did.
by Caribbean rappers.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh. She did
Dude,
get her pussy
I've
stuffed
I've
though,
actually
right?
slowly been rewatching this show. I mean, I'm constantly just watching The
Yeah,
Sopranos, but
for
like,
sure.
I'm getting to season 6 now. When is the fucking like Kevin Finnerty
6B.
6B?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's deep in there.
Yeah, it's deep.
in my mind, it was like way earlier.
And
in
people
the
were
show.
going crazy at the time because they were like, the show's almost going to be over, and they're in this like dream state. He gets shot at the end of season 6A.
Whoa, you're right. It is
Yeah.
that late. Holy
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah. And people are like, what the fuck is this shit? I want to see
Hey, what the
whacked.
fuck?
Yeah.
I want him to whack some fucking movie.
That shit is amazing.
My dick is too small. My penis and my
Dude, throw a little
balls.
effect on that, dude.
And my dick is too small. My dick is too small. Hold on, let's see.
My
Get
dick.
you in here too.
My dick is too small. I can't fuck anyone with my small ass little fucking dick. I'm gay and my dick
I love
is
the facts.
smaller
You are.
than my balls. My balls are bigger than my dick. I'm gay and no one sucks me off.
I love singing.
Cause my dick's small as my ball sack.
A show called America's Next Dude. America's Next Guy that hangs out.
America's Next Top Guy that chills,
Yeah,
dude.
the guys that chill.
I've never had sex, I am gay. Please fuck my ass, I am gay.
I'm gay, my ass is fucked. I get fucked in my ass. Please fuck my ass. Please
Fuck my fucking
my
ass.
Don't fuck me with a pussy.
With a pussy.
I must
gay
only be fucked by
by
men.
men because I'm gay as hell and
Thank you for listening.
Thank you for listening to the show.
To Cumtown, this is the end.
This show sucks. We're gonna kill ourselves.
I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not being ungrateful.
Dude.
I've seen the way all of this ends. It's not pretty, it's going to be bad unless you quit while you're ahead. And then not even the pinnacle was the trip to Australia. And ever since then, it's just been delaying the inevitable.
Well, I just wish we could have had a conversation
Hell yeah.
Oh,
dude.
what do you wish, Adam?
that we could.
Shut up.
You have reached Barsham. I am not here right now. Leave a message.
Dude, the effects are so fucking
Yeah,
good.
that's
Yeah,
so
they're
sick.
fun.
Dude, I felt like I was really singing over there for a second.
I gotta
Dude,
say
let's turn this into a singing podcast.
The
I'll get
thing-
an auto tuner that plugs it in.
It's happening.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, and then we can really develop our singing voice.
Next bonus, don't expect to hear a single non-sung
It would be so
word,
funny instead of
motherfuckers.
quitting the show, we just sincerely made this singing practice, and people could listen to us like try to harmonize. And there's no, it's like like Steve Martin did a banjo album.
Yeah.
It's like for 2 years the podcast is just harmonizing.
us learning how to,
practice. Yeah, but then songs that suck.
Yes,
Of
course.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like funny. It would be like real, sincere songs we're trying to do.
It's
Like Boyz II
12
Men.
o'clock and it's a wonderful day. You're listening to the Silver Chair podcast. I know you hate me, but I'll ask anyway. Thank you, Cleveland.
Let's do hilarities again, but just sing.
Yeah.
I went to an improv show the only time
Won't
I've
you
gone.
come with me and fuck me in my ass?
Fuck me in my fucking ass.
The first act.
Fuck my fucking ass, I'm gay.
Shut up.
Ran I'm a fucking gay and I can't fuck my ass. 'cause
Flies
the dick is
in
too
the
small.
Vaseline we are. Can't wait to get fucked in my ass. Can't stop thinking about getting fucked
in my ass.
You fuck me, I fuck you, fuck me in my ass.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you for fucking my asshole. I'm gay and it feels real good.
Flies in my ass we are. What's real and what's for sale? My ass is for sale.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, you know they do
The
like
90s. The best lyrics of any decade.
I smell hard ass, pain ass.
I smell getting fucked in my ass.
Who's that sucking on my balls?
Yeah. Very good.
Thank you.
I lost my mind thinking about gay sex. All of the gay sex that I left behind on Ellison Road. What are some other songs?
from the 90s.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at.
Yeah, just take a look.
We'll just go ahead and look here on Google.
Just take a look. I'm getting sucked off now.
What song is it?
I'm gay.
I mean, we have to guess the song.
Oh, okay. And I have never had sex before because
Is that
my dick's fucking
Queensryche?
small as shit. I don't know it. I don't even know.
What's that Queensryche?
That was an original.
No, it's a song, but I don't remember what it
What's
is.
that Queensryche song? Silent Lucidity?
And I have never sucked a dick. I don't know the actual songs.
Wow, this game rules.
I just
This is a great game to play with a guy that doesn't know the song. Can't tell you whether.
I don't know what song you were doing earlier.
What?
The ointment shit.
Vaseline by Stone Temple Pilots.
I have no idea. I've never heard that song.
Flies in the Vaseline.
But I was vibing. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. You know this.
I got one. Suck on my dick because I'm gay and suck my penis. I am
The
gay.
Macarena.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking penis. I am gay. I suck my penis. My dick is fucking little, and I want to suck your penis.
Hey, suck my penis.
This is Vaseline.
Oh, okay. It sounds familiar. I mean, I was vibing. Don't get me wrong. Hey. Come on, Scott. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a good-ass song, dude. Yeah. This shit rocks. Yep. Yeah. Although, I gotta say, I like our version better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really. We'll kiss and fuck me in my home.
I'm gay.
I fuck you, you fuck me. Yeah, definitely.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well,
What
listen.
about, what about
How about Falling Gay with Michael Douglas, huh?
okay.
Just the movie?
Yeah.
Falling down?
Yeah.
I like
But he's
it.
had enough.
You call this a cheeseburger? They used to put cum between the patties. There was something called customer service that you used to get. Not anymore. Everything's cheap. I was wondering if there's a place to have gay sex.
Is there a place to have gay sex around
Is there a
here?
place to have gay sex in the bathroom?
Yeah, I like Falling Gay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Wasn't there some idea of customer service that you could have gay sex?
That you could be paid for having gay sex.
You know, someone used to come out and have gay sex with the customers.
In my day, you came to a J.C. Penney's for a new suit. They sucked your cock and they fucked
This
your
was
ass.
the song you were doing.
No. I don't think so, dude. And I have never fucked your ass.
This is your favorite song.
I don't know this song.
This is
Dude.
your favorite. This is Dom's favorite song.
I don't know, dude. I think
Stop
it's yours.
puts on at night.
I think it's yours, dude.
No, but I did live with this like fucking white trash couple that it was like I forget the guy's name, but he had been in prison for 4 years, and as soon as you met him, he would be like, "Yeah, how you doing?" His name was like Glenn or something. He was a bricklayer. And he had this fat bitch girlfriend, Terry.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
Dude, Terry was just a pig. And he just, but I mean, I told this story before, but yeah, one time I came in and they were watching Queensryche on like Comcast Music Tunes.
Hell yeah.
The like Comcast Music channel, and she just had her eyes closed and was like shaking her head back and forth.
Just vibing,
Just
bro.
yeah, just getting really into Queensryche.
Hell yeah.
And then he was like, doing that like standing like full body,
Yes, rhythmic fucking
yeah. And it's like 3 p.m. They're just drunk. It's just like completely.
respect.
Yeah,
That's a
that-
nice little afternoon right
That guy
there.
Glenn was so funny, man. Because I would smoke weed with him in the garage. I was like 19, and he was like 37.
Hell yeah, dude.
I smoked weed with him in the garage. He's like, yeah, I mean, I just did 4 years in prison, but I don't like talking about it. I was like, that's so cool. You don't have to. And he's like, yeah, it's for assault. Some guy fucking started some shit at a bar, and I fucked his ass up. And I'll do it again.
Damn, he went to jail for that long.
It's like you don't have to talk.
It's cool, man. I don't. In fact, I'd kind of prefer if you didn't actually.
Yeah, I didn't see him for a while, and then like nobody saw him for a while. And then my other roommate was like, yeah, I saw Glenn, and I guess he had he like shows up at the bar. They worked at a bar, and he's just got like claw marks all over his face. He was like, yeah, me and Terry broke up.
Oh shit!
He's just like, he got like attacked by the Revenant.
Damn.
Yeah, we broke up.
Yeah, we broke up.
Yeah, just listening to fucking just before having disgusting like guy who was in jail and now has a fat girlfriend sex.
Yeah. You have to know
When this song dropped, you'll wait till the drop and you'll just imagine these people.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy's singing voice is hilarious.
Someone close to you.
Sounds like South Park.
Does, dude.
One of the worst songs of all time.
Chance. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Or has it just begun? And they look into each other's eyes.
No,
and
not
kiss.
even. They never looked in each other's eyes. This fat bitch just like with the whole Coors Light in the fucking koozie, just like just jamming, head back and forth. He's like fucking like looking like he's about to whatever that throw up standing worm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking good ass song.
Respect to them, man.
Or has it just begun?
Right, that's a fucking that's a conundrum, right there,
dude. It has it just begun. I fucking think about that shit all the time. I'm sure I've talked about this guy before, but yeah, there was one time where he's like, fucking, yeah, man, I want to show you some of the tattoos I came up with in jail. And he brings me into his room and he opens a shoebox and it's literally, I was like, oh, these are drawings. These aren't tattoos.
Yeah.
These are things you've drawn
He's
on
like,
paper.
no, they're tattoos.
Yeah. And it was great, dude. It was like a skull and a top hat with flames around it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's just an 11-year-old intellectual.
And then he's looking in the box. And then he's like just looking down and going through them. And he's like, I'm going to show these to my son one day.
oh my god. Oh my god.
God damn. R.I.P. to him. I assume he's dead.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably back in jail. He was like one of those guys that would always talk about how fun Austin was in the 90s. You know?
Oh, yeah. So
and then the way he describes fun is like, you know, just doing blow every night, going out to bars. And it's like, you know, you can still do that.
Yeah, all of that
has nothing
totally
to do.
possible.
You can fucking go back to like Del Valley, Texas and do that there too.
Yeah.
There's no reason to be here. You're
it's
you're just a
expensive.
violent drug addict. You get this Greyhound stations to get into arguments at in every city in this country.
Wherever you want, brother. Oh, fuck, dude. That diner breakfast is hitting me, dude. I'm about to
Yeah,
fucking-
me too.
I
I'm feeling it.
Take a nap.
I shouldn't have ordered those pancakes.
You got pancakes for the table, dude.
I know.
And I respected that move. And it was delicious
I
at the
just
time.
wanted my boys to have a sweetie
But
treat.
now I'm sleepy. Listen, folks, please come see. If you want someone to sing gay, actually, I won't be singing gay songs on stage. I'll be doing stand-up comedy. But please come see me this month in Tampa on the 26th, Milwaukee the 29th, Appleton the 30th, Chi-Town 31st and the 1st, and then I'm in Rhode Island the weekend of the 6th through the 8th, Dallas 13th through the 15th, Valentine's Day, DC the 20th through the 22nd. Then I'm in fucking Phoenix, Tucson, fucking Dublin, London, and some other shit. But yeah, go to stavi.biz for all that shit. Go to my Twitter, go to my Instagram. I'm coming to those cities. And come to Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand. And we've got a hot Funny Moms coming back after our holiday break, right, Adam?
Yeah, it's going to be hot.
And go to, Nick, you're going to be places, right?
I still don't know if that shit's all up.
Okay, but soon Nick will also be around.
Mm-hmm.
So buy tickets to see your favorite little fuck boys on the road.
Australia in April.
And then Australia at some point in April we're coming, I think, if it's even still around as a country.
Yeah.
That shit's getting
that shit's
burnt
on
to
fire.
a crisp,
That's
dude.
metal as hell, though, right?
That is some Queensryche type shit.
That's some Queensryche.
And Australia's on fire!
Prayers up for Australia.
Or has it just begun?
And Australia's on fire.
I don't even know what the line is before that, but there's no way it's anything cool that warrants or has it just begun.
I think the dream is over, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, the dream is over.
Or has it just begun?
Or has it just begun?
That would be cool if you think the dream is over and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, my cool dream's over.
Yeah.
Psych,
But-
bitch, it's about to start
Hold on,
over again.
Stavros. Or has it just begun?
I get it, dude. I understand the impulse
Yeah.
to want it to have just begun.
Hell yeah, we're going to put on some Queensryche, head up to Deep Creek Lake, get our dicks sucked in the Dodge Dynasty.
That's a man that lives by the or has it just become code.
Yeah.
Banish, dude.
Yeah, right. All right, goodbye, everybody.
Go buy Comedy Madness from Greg Banish on Amazon.
The final plug.
So, yeah, we're back.
Back in the fucking trap, dude. I
Back
missed
in
it.
New York fucking city.
Back at
We
the
did it.
Anthony Cumia Studios.
Top of the little. What's Ant been up to? Is that
Probably
I feel
nothing
like
good.
This is like another reunion episode, I guess. So, but it has to be a banger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Nick, you got molested anytime recently?
No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start another beef with the with the ant. Yeah.
With the whole
So we're gonna make up that he said. Look, I
Anything you make up, he's probably said.
yeah, this is going to be a toughie.
yeah.
He said, actually,
I heard Ant the other night said the only black people he likes are the African warlords that eat their enemies. And I don't know if I agree with that, Ant. You know, grow up, okay? Why don't you, just diversify your worldview?
That's right.
Actually, that might be the most. There's probably a woke take out there. That's like it's colonial to say that Africans shouldn't eat their enemies. They're like, look, dude. First of all, you don't know albinos, okay? You don't know if they're made out of magic. So if you dismember and eat an albino, personally, I think it's very British Empire of you to say that that's not something that should be done. And then white people start eating albinos. Then we have to,
yeah.
and then Lena Dunham has to tell white people it's wrong for you to eat albinos because you're stealing culture.
After she does it for 6 months.
Yeah, she does it for 8 years. She has a show called Eating Albinos on HBO. She's like, I can eat as many albinos as I want, and I'm still beautiful. I've become a fat piece of shit from eating albinos. Don't take my picture; it steals my soul. That's the only way. That's the only way Lena Dunham will stop taking naked pictures is when she culturally appropriates soul stealing, photography soul stealing from African people.
Oh fuck. Goddamn, boys. Yeah, we're out here. We're in fucking Brooklyn. It's fucking Easter Sunday.
Easter Sunday to remember. You remember that Mitchell and Webb look sketch?
No.
They're the homeless guys that have schizophrenia and they think they're like Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I love
no,
that.
no,
I love that sketch. Yeah. They're like
such
drunk
a good
all
show.
the time.
Dude, let's turn off the podcast and just watch Mitchell and Webb look.
Okay.
I mean, the Nazi sketch is, I think, the best sketch ever
Such
made.
a good fucking sketch.
Yeah.
I think.
But
yeah.
that's not even their best sketch. That's like the first sketch in like I think the first episode.
Really?
I think it might be their first.
Get the fuck
sketch.
out of here.
Yeah, I know it's in the pilot.
That's why people reference that one all the time as their best one, and it's like it's a good sketch, but I mean that show is amazing.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, honestly. I've just seen that sketch in like a couple
And you've never
ones.
watched Peep Show?
I've watched Peep Show, just
I love
not all the
it.
way through.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I love just a scumbag that you can't... Like, you think a pussy has to be a good person, but no. A pussy can also just be a deplorable human being.
An absolutely terrible human.
Which is kind of like... That is sort of me 50% of the time.
I know. People...
And the other 50, I'm an alpha who fucks and does everything he wants.
People talk like Mark Corrigan is like such a fucking sociopath, but I have those thoughts frequently.
Oh, 100.
Yeah.
Well, we're bad people.
Well, yeah, I guess we're bad people.
For sure.
Yeah.
You guys have any... You don't give a fuck about Easter, Adam, because you're a Jew, because you actually...
I like eating chocolates.
The chocolates are tight.
Yeah.
Do you ever get the little
I like
orange,
finding chocolates and then eating them.
the little orange joints?
Dude, I want to go look for eggs.
You want to go
What if I just
at a fertility clinic?
crashed a children's egg hunt?
If you go to Central Park, a bunch of people do that shit. Like they have little kid Easter egg hunts. We could just go crash them shits.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Let's go right now.
Chocolate rabbits are bullshit. All the Easter related, I think we've talked about
Peeps
this.
are gross.
Yeah,
to me.
Peeps
can
is
suck his
disgusting.
dick.
Easter has particularly shitty candy.
The fucking
The
okay. I don't
Cadbury
think
eggs are good.
I don't like the cream, but the offshoots, the caramels, the peanut butters.
Oh, sort of the
I'm in, baby.
remixes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm 100% in.
Nah, I think that shit's gross.
No, your dick's
The Reese's egg it's too much peanut butter cup.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
not
a
enough
horrible
chocolate
take.
to peanut butter.
I love the peanut butter ratio.
You like the ratio.
I
on
like
that.
sometimes. Here's what I'll do.
I don't mind. It's not about the ratio. It's not about the ratio. It's just like you're a fucking glutton. I mean,
I am a
Reese's
glutton.
Minis are the right size.
There's too much chocolate and not enough peanut butter. with the
Reese's
minis.
minis. You're saying
The minis
That's-
can suck my dick.
I'm talking about you're
Wait,
eating
you're
too
talking
much
about
fucking
Reese's
candy.
PC?
Yeah, if you eat an entire like a whole sleeve of Reese's, you know, with the 4-cup deal,
it's a lot of cups.
you're out of your fucking mind.
Well, yeah, it's
Four's
for
a little
sharing.
indulgent.
It's
Yeah.
for sharing.
And the egg and the tree are both that size.
That's true. Yeah, I would always have. We would have the little orange fucking chocolate.
You ever
know
see
the
that
chocolate
big cup
oranges?
that they make? Like the novelty one they
hell
sell in like
yeah.
airports and shit.
The big Reese
The big
peanut
big
butter
ass cup. It's a
Do you mean
huge
like
cup.
50-pounder?
You say Reese too, right?
Yeah.
Reese's.
People say Reese's.
Reese's?
Yeah.
No, they
I've
either
always
say
said
Reese's or Reese's.
Yes.
Reese's.
They don't say Reese's. That's a type of monkey.
Reese's.
Reese's.
Reese. Yeah, and
Reese-
then
Reese's.
and then the little M&Ms are Reese Pieces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call them.
You mean when you do the bit I do on stage on the podcast?
You do that on stage?
I've been doing that joke for
Yes.
like 7 years.
7 years?
Probably.
100%.
I don't listen
He's
to
done
your
it.
act,
He's
dude.
done it also on the show.
On
too.
on the show in front of you, probably
Multiple times.
Probably no. You know what? More than multiple. I mean, at minimum,
Especially DC.
At minimum, 25 times. You've sat there and watched. me
Remember
do
when
that
Adam?
thing.
All right, well,
remember when we had
I'll
Ben
change-
O'Brien on and he talked about how Wham City did a joke about when Harry met Sally and being edited in, and then the next episode when Ben left, Adam told that story like it was his joke.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I
you were
didn't.
like, you know what I want to do, and then you just described exactly what the video Wham City does.
All right, I'll change the subject.
Fucking thief.
Yeah, you're
yo,
a thief and a coward.
But the
I
br-
fucking love Easter though, man.
but the breakfast?
yeah. Don't do
The
my pussy eating
breakfast?
jokes, dude.
Pussy eating's a low impact activity, folks.
Come on, don't give away the punchlines. I
Yeah.
gotta get on Fallon with that pussy eating joke.
No, but seriously, I'm just surprised they have guns at the zoo.
Fuck, man. I fucking miss. I'm not at home for the first time on Easter. We have those big ass fucking Greek Easters, so it's so gluttonous, dude.
It's like a whole goat on a spit.
Oh yeah, a couple goats, a couple lambs.
Lambs.
Wait, did you go home already?
No, I'm just not
When
going.
is Greek Easter?
It's actually the same one this year. Rarely it happens.
Is it a different calendar?
Yeah, it's on some different bullshit calendar. But fucking dude, we got tsureki, this fucking sweet bread, and I would just take a half loaf of that bitch and just eat so much chocolate. Breakfast was so goddamn good.
Chocolate on the bread.
Oh yeah, you break off a little
Nutella?
fucking piece. Nah, not Nutella. Actual chocolate, actual Easter chocolate, and you just eat a whole fucking half loaf of that bitch. Oh, it was beautiful. And then I would get sick as a child every year because I would just overeat fucking lamb and.
I'm glad that stopped.
Yeah, I've learned moderation since
Yeah.
then.
Glad you learned that lesson. That doesn't happen anymore. Where you
I
get-
would-
where
My
you
parents
eat too
used to
much
give
and you have
out
to lay down.
toothbrushes on Halloween.
Huh?
My parents used to give out toothbrushes on
Oh,
Halloween.
your family
That
sucks.
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
That's gay
Brand
as hell.
cereal.
That's brutal.
They give out cereal.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, also, if we have any Greek listeners, so what you say for Easter is Christos Anesti, which means God is risen, but Poutsos Anesti,
Put
That
sauce on nasty.
Poutsos Anesti.
Put sauce on nasty.
Poutsos Anesti means my dick has risen. So
Yeah.
that's a little tidbit for everyone. We're multilingual doing dick jokes out this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So just Poutsos Anesti, everyone. That means my
Put
dick has
sauce
risen.
on nasty.
put sauce on
That's
it.
Poutsos on nasty.
like North Korea, they got two types of missiles, and one of them is the typo dong.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, the typo dong, and then the other one is no dong.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, hey, what type of dong you got? I got no dong. I'm genderless.
Who's on first
Yeah.
with Korean missiles?
They're literally like bombing us with ICBMs, and we're just like, which one do you use? The no dong one?
Yeah.
Dude, Kim Jong Un ain't gonna do shit.
They tested that missile.
Will it hit?
First, they showed off those ICBMs, and then they tested the missile. Like, so it doesn't like
you think
the
he
only
can
way.
hit LA?
What's that?
You can hit Seattle?
No, the missile immediately blew up. But I mean, yeah. Well, you're talking about in the last 10 years, they've like tested a bunch of
That's true.
like, you know, it's like, oh wow, it didn't work. But I mean, I'm sure they'll develop the technology eventually.
I don't know, man. Don't they like not have food and shit?
A
all
lot of
pale.
people are like starving to
Some-
death, but that doesn't. I mean,
Yeah.
they can keep a weapons program going.
Didn't his dad Kim Jong Il? Didn't he fucking he had like Hennessy and shit, right? Like he loved the bulls. And
He loved
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse too. He had
Yeah.
like the world's biggest Mickey Mouse collection.
Well, the last like
The Disney movies.
diplomatic
That's tight.
crisis we had with North Korea, fucking Dennis Rodman went over there and solved it.
He solved it. Yeah.
Dennis Rodman rules, dude. His dad's like Filipino, and he went back to the Philippines to play basketball, and his dad didn't even show up, dude. Can you believe that shit?
Rodman?
Yeah.
Dude, he's so cool. He was like the first trans.
Is he trans or was
No,
he just?
but he wore dresses all the time.
But he fucked Madonna in a dress. Does that count as being gay?
He was gender fluid.
He was gender
like
fluid.
Prince.
No, Prince wasn't gender fluid. Prince was a
was
man.
absolutely gender fluid.
No, dude.
He was his own gender.
That's true.
That's
All right,
what-
you got me there.
It could not be any more gender fluid than that.
Nah, dude, he's a man. He just dresses in
But
little...
Prince and
He
Bo-
had his own symbol that was like, "This is my gender." What are you
I
talking
think that was
about?
his name. Though.
Yeah, that was his name, dude.
Yeah, I know, but it's a gender symbol.
Oh yeah, it was. It
was
looked like a
based off
play
of one
on
of
the arrow and circle thing.
Yeah, he.
Yeah.
But wasn't
I
that
got
to
you.
get out of a fucking contract?
Yeah. Yeah, so he just went by that stupid ass
Dude,
symbol.
Prince probably fucked... Who do you think has fucked the most in the world? Prince is up there, dude.
Who's fucked the most?
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
I
Not as
don't
much-
know. More importantly, who cares, dude?
You
Let's
don't
get back
care?
on a serious topic.
All
North
right.
Korea.
North Korea.
What are our options?
I say they drop us in there, okay, with a Black Hawk,
Yeah.
and we got bazookas, and then we fucking
I think we should send some woke comedians.
Yeah, I think we
Skull
should
us.
send Seth Rogen.
obviously, you know, just sending the entire Navy to sit off their shores won't do anything. So the only answer, you can't scare them, but you can send a bunch of aggrieved bloggers,
yes.
Send Lindy.
yeah, to make them feel bad about everything that they've ever done.
They're all crying.
Yeah. We're so sorry.
They get. You think we get Kim Jong Un fired?
Yeah.
You
So
know,
that's what we do.
we just
We'll go
do a
find
tweet
old tweets of his.
That's the secret, guys. Why don't we just do that to Putin too? Fucking, we solved it, dude.
Yeah.
Dude,
We'll
if Sadie beats North Korea, that'd be so cool.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to be careful with those coordinated harassment campaigns coming out of your mouth, dude.
Yeah,
I know.
dude.
I've already made 2 in the last 2 weeks.
You've made
Yeah.
some powerful enemies.
So
dude.
when is that Chapo out with
It's
you?
out, yeah.
Talking about
I
what's
mean,
her name?
it's the same story I told on Cumtown.
Sarah Lerner.
Yeah, I can't believe she did
Yeah,
the Hillary
that's her
account. That shit sucks
Yeah,
so
the-
bad.
You know, her middle
It's funny
name.
because
Her middle
you-
name is That'll.
You guys always
punch her in the
say
face. Yeah.
when I
Would you shut the fuck up and just let that joke hit? Jesus Christ.
all right, say your joke.
Sarah That'll Lerner. That's
Oh,
very funny.
Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry, sir.
Instead of telling the story for the third time.
No, I'm just saying.
Let people riff for once. No, I just want to
Let
say
the
it
boys
again.
out. Let the boys hang their dongs out.
the flow.
That's what.
You know what's crazy about that song? Who's going around stopping these bodies from hitting the floor? Who's doing it? Who's like, oh, a body falling. I'm going to stop it. That's a key to successful stand-up comedy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, make fun
Take
of a song.
Take a song that no one was actually listening to because who
right.
cares, and complain about
Well,
it.
it also really works if you. The best thing to do is take a song a black person wrote and made funny on purpose,
yeah.
and just you assume a black person can't be funny and ironic on purpose.
I love it.
So you just say, "What the fuck is 2 Chainz talking about?" and then take all the credit for it. That's the best kind.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
dude.
think of a lyric, but I can't right now.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
That's pretty good.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. Who's you? Who's
Oh,
calling me?
Before I left LA, I went to I saw Danzig's house.
Oh hell yeah!
He lives in L.A.
Yeah.
That's so
Where
weird.
do you think he lived? Hell.
Jersey? No, I thought he lived in New
The center
Jersey.
of
I
the
thought, oh man, I did.
No, he's a Jersey guy.
I could have sworn Danzig lived in hell.
It's
On the
so
top of
funny
a
his name is
mountain.
Glenn.
in a fucking castle, a black ass castle.
Well, I mean,
He's like 5'3", right?
yeah, and he's like so obsessed with being like spooky or whatever.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's so scared.
Well, he just let his house turn into like absolute shit. So
It's got like vines.
it's got weeds growing all over it, and like the siding's all fucked.
Where does he
up
live
and-
in L.A.?
In Los Feliz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's a nice neighborhood.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah. East side.
So he just doesn't keep it at all. It's
Uh,
completely unkempt.
It's,
and
yeah, it's all
shitty looking.
fucked up. Like the
Yeah.
blinds in the window are all fucked up.
That's. Are you,
Is it
sure
a
he
big
just
house?
doesn't live there?
I mean, no, not particularly.
No.
Is
but
Danzig? Does he even live there? Maybe he just left the property.
he might have like moved somewhere else because I mean, everyone you go by it and it's like that's where Glenn Danzig lives, and I mean, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that like. has a sense of humor about anything at all.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that lives in L.A. That's very strange.
Okay, well, he does. I don't know.
That's weird. That's a fun fact, I guess.
Yeah, a guy in the music business. Who would have thought he'd live in L.A.?
Celebrity lives in Los Angeles.
Who's rich?
That's insane. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Glenn's never been about celebrity culture, you know? He just lives his life his way. You know? He's
I love
pale.
the damn misfits.
My goal is to be the Glenn Danzig of podcasts.
Of being gay?
Yeah, just be somebody that takes themselves way too seriously.
That's our problem, dude. We're too self-serious around here.
Yeah. I'm going to be like, first of all, I am the most evil man in podcasting. And anyone who says I'm not evil,
Let's rebrand.
I'm going to get pretty pissed off about it. I'm going to get really annoyed if you say I'm not evil.
Oh, yeah.
To the extent that I destroy my own house. So people think a pumpkin lives there. Whose house is that? Is that a jack-o'-lantern's house? What is spooky house? He's basically like...
Is that a jack-o'-lantern's house?
He's like fucking...
There's a ghoul live there.
Yeah. Well, he's like a 9-year-old boy's idea.
He's like into Halloween.
Yeah, he's like a 9-year-old boy's idea of like what's cool.
Yeah.
But then he became famous young.
Right.
I mean, basically, a lot of like musicians are like child
sure.
stars.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
So they continue thinking all that dumbass shit is cool forever. But yeah, he's like a 60-year-old man that's like, boo.
Yeah, that shit is weird. I mean, Steven Tyler's the weirdest fucking one, just wearing scarves and shit.
Yeah.
Looking gay as hell. But I would fuck his daughter. So
Liv Tyler.
Oh,
It's
Liv.
not his daughter.
Liv, you know
What?
No,
You know her.
it's
It's
Todd Rundgren's daughter.
But you know her middle name is to suck dick. But no, that's not the story. It's actually
what?
Steven Tyler's daughter.
Wait, Todd Rundgren raised
Who's
her?
Todd Rundgren
Who's Todd
raised her?
Rundgren?
He's
Todd
a rock
Rundgren's-
guy.
He's a musician.
Yeah. He's a pretty good
He
musician.
does that. I don't want to work. I want to bang on my dick all day. That's all.
Yeah.
I want to bang other guys all day.
Oh, that's it. So it
I
was
just want to
some
fuck.
groupie in the 70s
Let
was
me
like
suck your
fucking a lot of
father's
rock
penis.
guys.
Let me suck your father's penis.
That's Sugar Ray.
That's right.
Yeah, that's not Steven Tyler.
Sucking on a penis.
Just want to fuck.
California, California, eating cum.
What were we doing before? Sucking out of my dick.
I love how like all the people in California that are like, oh yeah, well California's just going to leave the union. Good luck with everything. We produce all the agriculture in the country. And it's like, none of the people saying that are farmers.
Also-
Like, all those farmers probably
Also, there's
voted
no
for Donald
water.
Trump.
Yeah, where are you gonna get that fucking water?
Yeah, fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers don't want to leave the union.
Yeah, the farmers hate you.
Also, aren't they always? Don't they always talk about joining Canada? And it's like,
Yeah, you would have to join Mexico.
No, it's like
where should you should join the white fucking the country you have no geographical link to, or the actual country we stole you from
Yeah.
that's full of fucking brown people.
Yeah, they-
Why don't you want to join
they would
fucking
never
Mexico?
consider that. They would never consider that. No, I think the fantasy is that they join up with like New York. That it's like New York,
Probably like
and
Seattle.
No, let me tell you, as a native New Yorker myself, I fucking hate you, California. You will never be a part of New York.
You're
never
barely
gonna-
a native New Yorker, dude.
Yeah, I'm a native New Yorker.
You fucking were born here and then you got whisked
I live
away to a
here-
gay-ass little suburb.
I live here. I've lived
Gabagool
here for
Mullen.
35 years. Okay, and California will never be one of the 9 boroughs. No, there's 9 boroughs, 11 towns.
Yep.
That's the New York
We
number.
got the Bronx, Queens,
Staten Island.
Staten Island, Philadelphia,
Philly, our
Boston Market.
Have you guys ever hung out in Staten Island?
Never in my life.
Dude, it's like the island, the cool island vibes.
The Shallon Allen.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty chill down there.
They just got a lot of hammocks and shit. Everyone's wearing Hawaiian shirts.
It's like
On
sort
the
of
aisle.
a Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville kind of vibe.
Hell yeah, dude.
Staten Island.
Staten Island, man.
Yeah,
Irie.
we did that bit already. So
Did we?
We probably did.
We definitely did.
So,
So,
what are the
please
other
don't
boroughs?
repeat yourself.
I
on
got
the
to
show.
5. What are the other boroughs?
Radio
Pussyville.
Shack. Yeah.
Radio Shack.
Radio Shack.
Pizza.
FYE. Remember that place?
Oh, hell
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What about Suncoast?
Remember Tower Rec? Oh, Suncoast was that was for people who like beat off too much.
Guilty.
Yeah.
What do you mean? In what sense was it?
Suncoast sold like DVD box sets and fucking
They
like
sold a bunch of
posters and
DVDs.
shit.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Like hookups T-shirts.
What's hookups?
It was that like early or like mid '90s like hentai shirt thing.
Oh,
yeah.
well,
There was
that's
a skate
right, that's
brand.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
I love hentai.
He was like cartoon girls with big jugs.
That's my favorite genre of art.
It's pretty cool.
That and dogs playing various card games.
Those
are my
pretty
two
tight.
favorite genres of art.
I went to a dog card game retrospective the other day. The MoMA.
I want to go to museums and shit. I want to go to the park. Let's talk about our plans for the fucking summer, boys. Because first of all, we've never seen. I say we go see Billy Joel at some point. Okay,
Yeah.
that's one thing.
Why?
Yeah,
Just because Dave and Lewis just went to see Billy Joel?
At the Garden.
Did
Of course they did. That's where you're getting this.
No, it's not. I've said this
Jesus
on.
Christ, you got to fucking
I've said
shit
this on
every
the
fucking
podcast
fun
before.
plan.
Yeah, because they're not your plans.
Bitch, I said this
All
in
I care-
California.
no.
Suck my dick.
The only thing I care
said
about-
let's go see
Every
fucking
other-
The only
Billy
thing I
Joel.
care about is originality, and both of you guys have a severe lack of what I would call hanging out integrity.
Dude, you just got to fucking...
You steal hanging out ideas.
How fucking
you're a
dare
hanging
you.
out hipster?
Listen, here's
Yeah.
one thing.
A
Do not
purist.
lump me in with Adam.
A purist.
Okay, because
No, what do you
Adam
mean? Now you're
100%
abandoning me?
steal. Yeah,
He's
you
the
do
enemy.
steal. You do steal hanging out
I
ideas.
steal hanging out ideas?
Well, we have the Ben O'Brien thing. We have you on record. We have something you said earlier today. However, don't
What?
accuse me of fucking stealing the idea of going to a Billy Joel concert. Like fucking Lewis and Dave are the only people who ever said
They
it.
literally just went 2 days ago.
I said it in California, bitch. And I didn't.
What's your
you know,
favorite Billy Joel album?
It's just the one where they do doo-wop.
I like
The one that the
Stormfront.
longest time is
Stormfront
on.
is
The
the best
neo-Nazi
Billy Joel.
one.
Yeah. Stormfront is the best.
Okay,
Billy
we
Joel
definitely
album.
did that bit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, 100. There's no maybe.
Well, we've definitely talked about Billy Joel as the person in this room that it comes anywhere close to actually being a Billy Joel fan.
First of all,
my
motherfucker,
God.
What are you
Oh
going to
my
check us?
God.
Are you gonna, did you just,
Oh
by the
my
way, did you just say
God.
you like Billy Joel? Name 5 of his songs to me right now in real
Oh,
life.
God.
Yes.
Nick's the biggest
did.
Billy Joel
He's
head,
such
dude.
a fucking bitch.
Oh,
dude.
he was a
First of
Billy
all-
Joel fan before it was cool to like Billy Joel.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I was trying.
What are you talking
to rattle
about?
off
He was-
a list.
You're trying to suck up to me by pretending you want to go.
We're
see
trying
Billy
to
Joel.
suck up to you.
Suck up to
Are
you?
you fucking kidding
You
me?
want to earn my. You want to earn my favor.
What a piece of shit. You're a piece of garbage. Go back
Suck
to
my
LA,
fucking dick,
fucking
bitch.
piece of shit.
I was trying to rattle off a list of fun summertime ideas, and I didn't even get through one.
Okay, we're gonna go see Billy Joel. We're gonna start the Legion of Skanks podcast. We're gonna start the Real Ass Dude podcast. We're gonna start the Dave Part of the Problem podcast.
Oh yeah, that one I do love.
Shout out to the
libertarianism.
Real Ass Dude podcast. That was a lot of fun.
That was fun.
We're gonna get Red Eye canceled.
That was you?
Yeah, that was me.
Wow.
How it's kind of weird that show got canceled, considering that it's like
They didn't pay anyone.
it couldn't get worse than
Yeah.
it's been.
I know.
What did they replace it with? Just like infomercials
for
Call
fake
it
dick
bars
pills?
and tones.
Yeah.
It's like boo.
Yeah, the national anthem.
Yeah.
Isn't that
The
what
new
used to
national
happen?
anthem. It's a recording of Bill O'Reilly sexually harassing women. Nice legs, you fucking pinhead. You know, back in my day, a woman like you knew her place. It's gonna be fun to get sexually harassed by him.
Oh yeah,
Bill O.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a
Yeah.
lot of raw sexual energy.
Yeah.
What do you think?
course
he's
Come here and undo my zipper.
Is he getting fired? What's going on?
No, they're just losing mad advertisers, but they're standing by his side.
Stand by your man, dude.
Stand by Bill.
He's fucking. This is a witch hunt, dude.
Dude, Bill went to college with Howard.
We definitely talked about that.
All right, sorry. That's the coolest thing I know about him.
Yeah, I don't know what other fun summertime activities are. Other
Going
than
to the beach.
wearing shorts.
Shorts is good.
Adam went too far. Those
Oh,
are
yeah.
You got those are
seeing so
disgusting
much thigh.
shorts.
What do you mean disgusting shorts? They're athletic shorts.
They're not athletic.
look like
First
shit,
of all,
dude.
You're not. You don't. You lack the athletic physique to wear any type of short.
You don't have. You
my
literally.
physique,
You literally
all right?
do not have hamstrings.
Yeah.
You just have the front of your legs.
What do you
There's
mean?
no back. There is no back.
What is
whatsoever.
this?
That's the front.
Your thigh looks like a wrist.
Yeah. Your ankles and your thighs are the same exact size.
This is
your
just-
Your legs are the same size from dick to foot, dude.
Yeah. Your legs look like crayons.
This is just a sporty look that I'm bringing
For
out.
you, it looks like you're wearing stilts. You
That's
have
the
no
thing.
fucking.
I feel like I get racisted by members of the POC community when they accuse white people of wearing shorts too early. It's
Speak
like-
on it, brother.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Preach.
Speak on it.
Preach.
No, it's like
Oh,
that's a
Nick
very
is back on his bullshit.
that's a very hack
Lord
joke.
forgive him.
It
to
is
say-
hack for sure.
Oh wow, that's how you know white people. Groundhog Day, they were wearing shorts immediately. It's like,
Groundhog Day.
yeah, I'm sorry
is
that
that?
I managed to get my shorts out of storage before you.
Whose bit is that?
What?
Martin Luther King?
Yeah,
Who came
Martin
up with
Luther
that?
Martin Lawrence King Jr.
One day, I had a dream last night that one day white people are going to be wearing shorts way too early.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go shorts. I bought. Oh, I didn't tell this. I didn't even buy white jeans, but I'm gonna be wearing white jeans, looking like Rick Ross with no shirt on all summer. But I was at fucking Macy's, and there was a fucking there was a false alarm of a shooting in Penn Station, so they evacuated.
they tasered some guy and then it caused a stampede.
Yeah, it was wild, dude. And I was at Macy's at the time, and they evacuated us, and I was just trying on jeans. Your boy may or may not have,
Just walked out.
for legal purposes, walked out of Macy's.
But what about the security tag?
I may or may not have to figure out how to get those off. So if anybody knows how
Go
to
on YouTube.
I don't want to fuck up my white jeans, dude. I gotta look like Rick Ross.
It'd be
Yeah,
funnier
you
if
just
you
get
were
that-
mid-changing and you just had to leave nude. I was like, I was trying to be like a funny sketch, or it's like you get like roommates or whatever, and the smoke detector goes off or whatever in the apartment, and then one roommate just runs out of his room and out of the apartment completely naked, and is just standing outside.
It's
just
like,
waiting for
I
the
just
fire
burned some
department.
chicken, man.
Like waiting for the fire department.
Screaming naked.
What are you doing? Get out of the apartment. There's a fire. It's like 3 PM. The police show up. He's like, "Thank God you're here."
Arrest him for public nudity.
He's wearing a gimp outfit from
Yeah,
Pulp Fiction.
that'd be a fun sketch.
Let's write it, dude.
I was talking about it the other day. I thought it'd be funny to do like an Al Jolson performance.
Oh yeah.
I already blew this story by telling you guys.
do it.
No,
earlier.
it's good.
Yeah, so like it's Al Jolson, and he's like, or like a blackface performer in like the 40s, and then like part of his makeup comes off, and everyone in the audience is like, boo! And the idea is that none of them realize that it wasn't actually a black person. They're like, that's racist. What the fuck is this?
It would be funny if they sent cops in the 30s or whatever, or the 1800s, sent undercover cops into the black community in blackface. That they thought that it was just seamless.
Yeah.
There was no way they could tell them apart.
You'd be funny. It'd be like a Chinese guy
Now
who
we're
paints
talking.
his face white, and then he tricks his way into the blackface community, and then he's wearing blackface on top of the white makeup,
top of the
Double.
white.
like
Yeah.
a race gobstopper.
I hate that my mind just immediately went to how bad that is for his skin.
Yes,
Yeah.
the oil paint.
It's got to be awful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's shoe polish.
Another restrictive, terrible thing my parents used to do is not let me get my face painted at birthday parties
Why?
because it was bad for my skin.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird, dude.
Did you have childhood acne at age like
I was on Accutane, bruh.
at like
Oh,
age
you were?
7?
No, but it wasn't bad then. But like in high school, it was real bad.
Dude, I used to get pimples on my fucking stomach and ass cheeks,
Really?
but not on my face at all.
Is that
No,
from
I
your
got it
birth
real
control
bad.
medicine that you were taking? Did your eating problem get so bad you started eating birth control?
Wasn't
I thought they were candies.
Oh, yeah.
wasn't Klebold on Accutane?
He was on birth control.
He was on
Klebold?
birthday.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Are you saying that Dylan Klebold was trans?
Wait, who's Klebold?
I have big news for the
Columbine
blaming
boy.
things on other people community. This is going to go over great on the forums.
Holy shit. You could, man. It's a shame Nicole Mullen's still not around. You could probably do some shit like that. Just
blame.
Say someone was trans and see how much traction you could get.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't understand what's the point.
To be fun.
Yeah.
To have do a nice little excursion.
Yeah.
What was the point of saying Chinese people use a different New Year?
The joke there is that like you would think that they just don't know that it's that it's a month late. Yeah. Like it was a month ago.
Fuck. Yeah, man. So I'm trying to be tropical. I want to go to the beach. I want to wear Hawaiians. I want to wear nice loud colors. Get my dick sucked on a hammock.
My freshman year, a roommate in college had 5 Hawaiian shirts, and he was on a circuit. He wore them different one every day, and he had one that was his weekend Hawaiian shirt.
Did it really go in? Was it awesome?
He was saying that it was because it's Tommy Bahama. It was the
good
nicest
shit.
one. It was the good
Tommy
shit.
Bahama is so expensive. I wanted to buy some ironically, and I was at fucking Macy's. That shit's like $120 a shirt.
Well, it's for the weekend. That's why. Yeah.
Oh,
There's this guy, Dave Hartman. He used to have a lisp, and he used to wear those 3/4 cargo pants, but to the mid calf area. And he got really into smoking weed.
Smoking weed?
Yeah, he'd be like, "Hey, Adam, you want to smoke a little salvia? You want to smoke some weed?"
The mid-calf sock is probably... That one's never been cool.
Never.
Mid-calf sock?
Occasionally there's basketball players that do it, and they look cool, but that's it.
I think if you get
Speaking of which, shouts out to Giannis Antetokounmpo, Cumtown's #1 favorite basketball player. I think the pride of Greek basketball. He will win an MVP one day, and he just beat the fucking little dick ass Toronto Raptors. He had 28 points, led all scores. Yanni, I love him, dude.
Emphatic
Greek basketball, bitch.
Yeah, I guess it's
fuck the
cool.
Lakers, Adam.
I mean, whatever.
Shouts out to Giannis. Anyway, that's Stavi Sports Minute. And we're back.
Nick, what are you feeling for the NBA playoffs?
The way I usually do. I've gotten so tired of predicting things.
Who are you rooting for?
Because no one listens to me. I'm always right about these sort of things.
Yeah.
I called 9/11 literally 15 minutes before it happened. I remember I was in
7th grade.
I was in math
Stood
class.
up in class.
I was in math class, and I was like, Arabs are going to kill a bunch of people. And they're like, not again. Stop doing this. And then, lo and behold, the towers came down. Now, does that make my 365 other predictions prior to that incorrect? Every day of the year, 24/7? No, it doesn't.
No, absolutely not.
I remember just knowing nothing at all about Muslim people prior to 9/11.
Yeah, I think I just knew racist shit from Greek people.
Yeah, I had friends that were Muslim, but it's like, I don't know.
I just thought they were all Aladdin, basically. I just thought of Jafar and Aladdin and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And turbans.
Yeah. And then you were like, wow, they're evil, I guess.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just, there was a real cool hate crime that happened in Baltimore right after 9/11. These people just had a convenience store called the Coco Mart. Just some old guy who I think, again, was Indian.
Mm-hmm. He's Sikh?
Yeah, he was just an old, and they just fucking Dundalk piece of shit beat the fuck out of him because of 9/11. They were just like...
Well, after the Zimmerman case... There was teenagers going around beating up Mexicans. They were like, "That's for Trayvon." It's like illegal immigrants getting beat up. They're like, "I do not understand."
Hell yeah, dude! That's the way you fucking show people.
Yeah.
That's
what we need to do to North Korea. We need to bomb a bunch of illegal immigrants.
Let's start beating up Koreans, dude.
Yeah.
To show who's boss.
Well, if we bomb the Japanese, and be like, "That's what you get for being Korean," then that's how you make them learn. Wow, aren't you glad we didn't take notes before this episode?
Yeah.
To figure out things to talk about.
I got something we can talk about right here.
What's that?
I'm grabbing my penis.
No, I am.
They can't see that though.
I know.
Now I am.
I'm the one doing it. Guys, what movies have come out I guess. I tried to watch a movie Lion.
What was that? It was with Slumdog Millionaire?
I don't know. I turned it off in 5 minutes.
Should we go to the movies?
I tried to watch La La Land on the plane to LA and I turned it off after 40 seconds.
More like Blah Blah Land. More like Blah Blah Bland.
I didn't.
You're listening to movie reviews with a sexless, catty gay man. I'm 38 years old. I've had HIV since 1992, and I do movie reviews. La La Land, more like Blah Blah Bland. I don't think I'm going to top that. Moonlight, more like Snooze Light. I don't think so. I'm checking out on this one.
What'd you think of Logan?
Rogue One, more like Rogue No Fun. Logan, more like blows skin.
Blows skin.
Blows. The movie blows. I guess he wouldn't say that. Logan, more like Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan. You guys want to go see Power Rangers?
Power Rangers, more like
Power Bottom.
Power Bottom Rangers. Dude, they all like just go into each other's asses. That's how they form that big monster.
It's a huge goatsy. That's what they fucking and it absorbs the monster.
Yeah. Well, they form a willing human centipede. Yeah, they're like the Power Bottom Rangers team assembles into the human centipede, and it's like Red Ranger ready to go, and then the last one's just dead.
Oh fuck!
I didn't realize that all that money, this Power Rangers money, is that Israeli guy that gives a ton of money to the Democratic Party.
Yeah, Saban.
Chaim Saban. Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's where all your Power Rangers
The two
money
major
goes.
investors of Power Rangers were that guy and then Glenn Danzig.
Yeah,
Wow,
you got a
know that.
BDS from the Power Rangers if you're a true Palestinian ally.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a video of Glenn Danzig from like the mid '90s where he's giving like a tour of his house, and he has this like stupid bookshelf, and he's like, "Welcome to my book collection. This
Hell
is
yeah.
just some of my books," and the books are like the gayest shit in the world. He's like, "This one is it's all true stories. These are all 100% documented and real." He's like thumbing through it, and he's like, "This one's interesting. It's these are all about werewolves." He's like,
imagine fucking having to just continue pretending you believe in werewolves.
yeah, and he's like 35 years old at this point, you know. And he's like, I'm sure he does believe in werewolves, you know. He's like, these are all real. He's like, this is one of my favorite stories. Is this guy accused of being a werewolf comes out of the woods and he's shaking a baby in his mouth. That's it's real stuff, you know? And he's like trying to seem like, you know, like, yeah, wow, this guy's got such a cavalier attitude towards these werewolves.
Right,
Like, he must be
right.
He probably made a shit ton of money
werewolves.
off that licensing deal with Hot Topic for the skull shirt.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably loaded.
Yeah, it's probably really rich.
And then one of the other books is like, he's like, these are the lost books of the Bible. You know, so these are the ones that they didn't include in the Bible. And there's a story in here I like a lot. It's about Jesus, and he's walking, and the young boy runs up, and he runs down Jesus. He's running so fast, and it knocks him down. And Jesus says unto him, so I have been knocked down, so shall you, never to rise again. And the little boy just died right there.
Badass murderer Jesus.
Yeah, and he's like, that's pretty. I mean, he's like, that's Jesus. That's,
He was
That's pretty
complicated.
funny stuff,
Although I
yeah.
do think, from what I remember, because you'll recall I was an altar boy. Your boy was out there, wearing the gold robes, drinking wine when the priest wasn't looking, eating the holy bread, eating the crust, because they don't serve the crust, so you get to eat as much as you want in the altar.
They serve the
inside the good shit. They chop
serve
it up
the-
into little squares, and then the altar boys could eat the crust.
I thought it's a cracker. Is that Catholic?
Nah, that's Catholic, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry.
Greek Orthodox, baby.
Yeah, that's a Eucharist.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that shit.
Is it the same? It's like the skin of of
The
Hitler?
foreskin.
I mean Jesus.
The foreskin of Jesus. No, it's the body and blood, dude. The wine is the blood. The blood is the blood you shed. Jews specifically, to be clear. And the body is the body you crucified. But I think so. Jesus got on Good Friday. They crucified him, and then he comes back Sunday. From what I remember, I think he goes to hell and like fucks Satan up. For
He
like
fights
3
Satan
days.
for
he
3
fights
days.
him. I think he fucks him and shit.
Does he win?
Yeah, but he went. But it's so gay because
Is it because like Satan was about to come to Earth and like Jesus had to go down there?
I don't really remember. I just remember he just goes and he's like badass and shit. But then he just like the moral is like forgiveness is like how you win, which is so gay. It would be so awesome if he just fucks up. If he fucks up Satan, then he comes back to Earth.
Yeah.
Fucks up Jews and Romans.
What do you mean? Why Jews?
Because
He's the
you
king.
set him up.
Look, we've all seen The Passion of the Christ, dude. We know
I haven't
exactly
seen
what
it.
happened.
Does he go to hell?
About?
What's that?
Does he go to hell in the Passion of the Christ?
Oh no! But that's
He got killed.
in the movie.
yeah.
They make it clear that it's the Jews' fault.
What do you mean the Jews? Okay,
There's a
guys.
villainous hook-nosed ass motherfucker who's clearly at fault.
Okay.
And Satan looks very Jewish in Passion of the Christ.
Well,
believe.
I don't know about that. I think it was the Romans that killed him.
Nah, dude, you did spells on Pontius
we
Pilate.
didn't do. Oh,
Yeah.
you're. Do. I have a question.
You had a little spinny black and white thing.
I have
and
a
you, and
question.
you made him.
Yeah.
I have a question for you about.
Passion of Christ,
about
more like
Easter.
the bad fashion.
Advice.
Shabby.
Bad fashion advice.
Yeah.
Bad fashion? Why?
Bad fashion
Because sandals.
doesn't dress pretty very well.
I love the gay movie review guy is basically Bill Maher.
yeah. It's the same impression.
Crucifying Jesus. Whose idea was that?
How was Bill Maher? You never talked about it.
I didn't go.
You didn't go?
No, because Brandon.
What?
Yeah, Brandon ruined it.
Fuck,
Like
dude.
he ruins everything.
You didn't go to Bill Maher?
I got tickets for Thursday, and then I said, Brandon, you want to come? And he said, that's just the rehearsal. I can get us tickets for Friday. And then we didn't go.
Yeah.
He
You
didn't get
the
us
tickets?
because he didn't get us the tickets.
God damn it! What
Anyway,
what a fucking
shouts out
piece of
Clark
shit.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is it called? Why they gotta call it Good Friday
Uh-huh.
if that's when he's dead, right? If that's when they
Well,
killed
good
him.
used to mean something different.
Yeah, good used to mean bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
In Aramaic.
Oh, she bad.
Yeah.
Aramaic good means bad.
But if
Yeah.
if a girl is bad, that means she's sexy.
Well, it means fat.
Yeah.
You know, it's like how fat used to mean bad, and then they changed it to PHAT, which means pretty hot and tempting.
Right.
And then
Which
that
is
meant
what I
nothing.
am. When everyone calls me fat, that's what they're saying.
Now, that doesn't mean anything anymore. And now regular fat, we're supposed to pretend like it means. I mean, it is beautiful.
Yeah, watch it, Nick.
Yeah.
That
They're
is
monitoring.
beautiful.
Shh, guys.
Yeah. They're
They're
all listening.
monitoring us. We have to pretend being fat.
Why
is
can't
good.
people just be ugly anymore?
That is.
It's as someone who just
Some people
like,
are just ugly.
as somebody that just like accepts like, you know, yeah, I'm not a beauty. People used to just have to do that. You're just
Yeah.
not a fucking hot person.
Yeah.
Live
Yeah.
your life. And now it's like,
Well, you're forced to. Pretend in my head. I still believe I'm sexy. Like,
Yeah.
but the world reminds me every day that I'm not. Every time I try and fuck and it doesn't work, I'm like, oh, that's right.
women owe me sex, dude. You heard it here first.
Women owe all of us sex. Except
Women owe
Adam.
Stavros sex. They owe me money.
Oh, really?
That's really.
Are you
look, I
pimping?
just- no.
Are you tricking?
I want enough money for my fucking, not a ranch, but plot of land that I don't do anything with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, to be a hermit is what I want.
What are you
So
gonna
you're
do?
gonna-
Where I can
You're gonna
sit in
turn-
the woods and develop intercontinental ballistic missiles and threaten Canada and Israel.
Israel?
The United States government does nothing about it.
Oy
There's
vey,
just some
why
guy.
Israel?
Look, he has a very popular podcast. We can't do anything to stop this man who's developing intercontinental ballistic missiles and pointing them at Israel in the middle of Pennsylvania.
Fuck.
Shout out, by the way, to the cum boy that was the Jewish kid calling all those JCCs with bomb threats.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't a cum boy. Come on.
Oh, he had to have been.
Well, half our listeners are in Tel Aviv.
That's true.
That's
Look
true.
at
We
the,
got a huge fan base out there.
Yeah,
all
this
work
is
at-
actually
they
this
all work at the
entire
Hooters.
podcast is just a fucking Mossad operation.
Yeah, we're covert.
Well, the whole
Mossad.
plan is we turn the nation into a bunch of degenerates with
Smart.
borderline ironic, racist, anti-comedy.
Yeah.
Where there's no discernible actual jokes. The joke is that it's not a funny or good show. And then we say things that are racist, but we don't mean them. But then I actually kind of do racist shit in real life also. So everyone enters
we walk a
state,
fine line.
Yeah, everyone enters a state where they don't know why they're doing or
This comes straight from the top. Netanyahu's.
Yeah.
This was his idea.
BB writes this all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're reading scripts right
the whole
now.
show because basically they said we could fuck Ayelet Shaked if we do it.
Yeah,
Who's that?
we're trying to smash.
And she's got
She's
that
like
good
this
pussy.
Nazi in
She's
the
this absolute fucking Nazi
in
that's
the
hot.
Knesset that's
Oh,
like
really?
fire. Yeah,
Yeah.
she looked good.
Oh,
She's like
nice.
married to like a fighter pilot.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's like,
Probably
we
fucks
should.
good.
You know what she's like? She's like
the only good Palestinian is a dead one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, calling them all like snakes and vermin, and like
Jesus
openly calling for like
Christ.
concentration camps.
But she's fired.
But yeah, she's hot. She's like
She's hot, dude. She's allowed to do it.
Look,
That's
I tell
true.
you, here's exactly who she's like. The bitch from Saving Silverman.
Ah.
That's-
yeah, Amanda Pete.
Yeah, but
Amanda
the character,
Pete.
not just Amanda Pete. Like
So,
she doesn't
I would-
look. I mean,
she
she kind.
looks-
I guess she kind of looks like.
She
her
looks a little bit like Amanda.
I would
Pete.
love
She's-
to fuck him.
she's
Amanda
that
Pete's
character.
fire, dude.
And I am the Arlie Ermy character.
You see her tits in the whole 9 yards?
Who's Arlie Ermy? He's the one who turns her out.
Arlie Ermy is the one that goes down to the basement to kill her.
Oh yeah.
He's the old football coach.
That's right. That's right.
He's the drill sergeant in
But they end
Full
up
Metal
fucking.
Jacket.
Oh yeah.
They end up
the
fucking,
steers and queers guy?
God damn, it's good to see you boys. That guy.
Yeah.
The one that Pile kills.
That guy rules.
Yeah, Pyle
man.
kills him.
He's
Spoiler
dead, right?
alert.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was
he
a
dead?
real.
No, Arlie Ermy's not dead.
It was a real kill. No, he died in the Crow style.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So all right, we get to fuck her, and that's what we get out of it.
So Mossad makes us do this so we can. It's sort of like how Russia today was like is like really pro Occupy because they want like to undermine the United
Destabilize.
States and destabilize. That's like basically what the Mossad is doing with Cumtown. They're trying to poison the minds.
Interesting.
Yeah, which I think is working great.
Yeah.
I think that we gotta do that trip to Tel Aviv and do.
Well, we also work for Russia.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's confused about what we're describing, you just need to see the movie Munich with Eric Bana.
What happened to Bana, dude? He had a good career there for a while.
Dude, Eric Bana was a stand-up.
Really?
Before he was like an action star, he was an Australian
now
stand-up.
he's a little Syrian girl.
Oh yeah, that girl.
That like
Wait,
fake
she's
account on
fake,
Twitter.
right? Yeah, she got a book
course.
deal.
Yeah.
Of course she's fucking fake.
Is she? She definitely is fake, right? Is that confirmed?
I barely paid attention to that story, but
Me
it seems
too,
like
but
it's
I think
fake.
she's
I've
fake.
decided she's fake.
I think everything's fake. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I just don't trust anything.
Well,
You know, it'd be funny
Smart, dude.
if they
They're
like,
all lying to us.
if they like to make that same account, but just put giant breast implants on the girl, and like huge tits on her, and then just have all of her comments be like, "I am 100% real." That would be hilarious.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Tits, big tits on a child.
Big
is funny.
tits on a child.
It is funny. It's
Yeah.
Here's the bit, guys.
Yeah, I want to make America Great
Child.
Again hat that says "Big Tits on a Child." Then just show up to Berkeley. No one knows who to punch.
Yeah. Oh, dude. How about those
Yeah.
tough ass fucking neo Nazis that fucking punched a woman? Fucking bitch ass motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That bitch just had. She was like tiny as hell.
I didn't see who they punched.
Dude,
They
this
punched some
little ass
like
woman.
fucking
But
dreaded ass.
those black
tiny
bloc
woman.
people punched a woman last time.
Did they?
Yeah, they like hit her in the fucking head with like a piece of iron,
Ah,
and then
Jesus
maced
Christ.
I thought they maced a woman. They didn't punch.
her. No,
her.
there was something that had like a bar or a tube or something.
That girl with the MAGA hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they maced her.
I don't know.
And she was like, I am under assault.
Basically, here's how I feel.
There's
I'm
a video-
better than all of these people.
Yeah.
And I have the best opinion, which is full irony. No sincerity about anything. You just sort of distract yourself until you're dead by saying things you don't mean.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
That's the only correct ideology.
Oh man, how long do you think till we die? Till we get the sweet release of death?
Probably early. A part of me does feel like we're gonna find out that like Wi-Fi and cell phones like do have some kind of
cell
cancer
phones
thing?
definitely.
yeah. I mean, people are like, "There's no link," and they're like, "Well, there's kind of a link."
I do, totally. The way like the Romans didn't know they were drinking poison ass lead water.
Yeah.
We're gonna just die in 100 or 1,000 years.
We were using lead paint until like the 70s. I mean, there's plenty of shit that
We're
people are
gonna
like
die.
confident about, like, you know, any kind of technological advance.
And we're really the first
Everybody's
generation.
dying at like 35, 40 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
All of my friends, I don't have a single friend that lived past 37 years old.
What are you talking about?
They're all dead, dude. I've lost 82 friends in the last year. to cell
Norman's
phone
old as
cancer.
shit.
Yeah. It's actually surprising that
He
he's
doesn't
still
use
alive.
phones.
Because I met him, he must have been like 39, and he already looked like he was 70 years old. The guy smokes like 4.5 packs of cigarettes a day. Anytime he's like, we would like, there would be like a party or something, and he'd crash on the couch, and having to like hear Norman wake up, and, like that
Did
process.
Norman vote
of-
for Trump?
No, I'm sure he did.
But he's like really anti.
I'm sure he voted for Gary Johnson.
Gary Johnson. Yeah, he's
yeah.
like a libertarian.
He would have voted for Gary Johnson no matter what.
Yeah.
Right. That guy ruled, man. Gary Johnson. We didn't. I don't
Yeah.
think we talked about him enough.
Well, I love how everyone was like, you know, when he was like, "What is Aleppo?" and everyone laughed at him, and it's like, that kind of is the best foreign policy.
yeah.
I mean, you can trust him not to do anything. If he's like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Also,
even.
yeah, it's not like Trump
I'm not
knows what
spending.
Aleppo
I'm not
is.
spending $100 million to bomb a thing I've never heard of.
I love when he just was like, "Yeah, I stopped smoking weed to run for president."
That's chill, dude.
He's like, "Yeah, I don't smoke now because I gotta fucking focus the next couple months." But as soon as this election's over, baby,
I'm gonna blaze. Yeah,
I'm a 420 blaze it up. He called Trump a pussy. That was awesome.
yeah, that was cool.
And then he talked about how he like fucking rides like
He likes to
bikes or
hike
some
and
shit.
shit,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
bike.
yeah.
Yeah, he rides men.
Oh, fucking.
Is he gay?
Yeah.
I think that is like the height of libertarianism is to just be gay.
Being gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What other movies are out lately?
There is Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures. More
Oh
like,
no, that one. Don't do that one. Actually,
What?
Hidden.
Figures? Oh wait.
Yeah.
I forgot it was the movie about the Black
Skip
Space
that
program. Oh wow.
Do not do that one.
I mean, that's such a good pun, though. That's literally the
I
plot
know.
of the movie. That's like the plot of the fucking movie.
don't do it, Nick.
I'm not gonna do it. You're the one that fucking said it. I'm complimenting your joke that you implied and put in everyone's head. I was doing that this
complimenting your
week.
dirty
You know, how
mind.
like when we dropped that the Moab, the mother of all bombs
Yes,
on
yes.
Afghanistan. I was like
Yes.
texting people saying like, "Did you hear about this new bomb, the Noab?" And it makes them do it in their head.
yeah.
That way you don't get in trouble for it. And they're like, "That's immature." And I'm like, "What? I
I
didn't
didn't say
anything.
anything.
The nephew of all bombs." That's what I was implying.
Fuck.
The neighbor of all bombs.
Did you see that clip of Fox News showing the footage set to Toby Keith? And they're like, folks, this is what freedom looks
Yeah,
like.
that's insane.
It was sickening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're happy. Like,
It was
people are
insane.
fucking dying, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just watching
No,
them
no, no,
die.
no, they killed 26 people. They really wanted to bomb
Oh yeah,
the
that's not
tunnels.
people.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I thought you meant like 50 people
Yeah.
died. 26 is like
No, no, no. They spent $300 million to kill 26 people.
Yeah, we're just... This just shows that we're just fucked.
We're
like,
so
you can't do anything. Like,
yeah, but
they're just...
people like to talk about those costs as if like pretty much all like material costs money. You know, like an M16.
Well, no, it's
an M16 costs $480 million to produce.
well, the bomb
Whoa,
actually
really?
I think cost like a couple million, but they're when people are putting up that tweet about this could solve Flint's water crisis 2.5 times over, it's actually the price of the entire Moab program. So
Yeah.
it's like it's not the actual
still
price of the bomb.
pretty
well,
expensive.
how much is the price of the NOAB program? The nephew of all bombs. The Pontiac bomb. yeah. You know, Pontiac stands for it. That poor old nephew thinks it's a cow. Remember that joke? I remember the first time I heard that.
Yes.
But it's like, it didn't make sense to me because I'm like, but they're the only people that drive Cadillacs.
Yeah.
They also have the Cadillacs. They don't- What does Cadillac stand for?
Crazy ass.
Yeah.
Dick in lots.
What's Buick stand for?
Asses. Lots of asses.
Bitch
Cocks.
ugly. Inside. Caca.
No, Kaka's a K. Oh, that is a K.
Buick.
Big umbrella. No. Balls
buying-
under. Balls under. Inside cock.
Yeah.
Candace. A
Buying
woman named Candace. with
buying a
K.
used Imperial costs. Cut. I mean, I only know one word that starts with K.
Yeah, that's the
so I
problem.
don't-
K is the
What word is that?
It's nephew.
with a silent. It's a KNU.
Yeah.
Nephew?
Yeah.
It's like knife.
Yeah.
Knife you.
Well, that's probably going to do it for this one.
Yeah.
And, solid reunion episode.
The boys are back in town.
Back in town. So let me just double check, make sure the levels are
Check.
good where they should
Check,
be.
check.
No headphones, so there's no way to guarantee it.
I'm sure there's headphones somewhere here.
So I was thinking about it's like
Hold on, I have a song to open.
no,
this
he's
to-
a day laborer and he's in a room of normal people.
I got a pretty good song,
And then he shits himself quietly, but then everyone starts to notice, and then they look around, and then they look at him because they realize it's him, and then he goes, "Just kidding,
That's pretty good.
just kidding," and he starts to cry a little bit, but he keeps saying, "Just kidding,
That's not
I'm
bad.
just kidding."
Okay, here's my song. Ready? Scooby Dooby Deenus, suck my penis.
That's it.
That's all I
Yeah.
got. So
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess
I thought that would have been a good cold open, and then we
Yeah.
could have gone into the
Then the-
Mexican guy
yeah.
shitting.
But mine was better.
Yeah, I know, but mine was
Also
like a
because
nice
I didn't
intro.
blow my load before the show.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you
kept
saved
I
it
stopped.
from
I
us.
used to jack off before every episode, but I stopped doing that.
That's a good call. So you
Yeah.
last longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Now I last about 15 seconds.
Really?
And I'll let you guys carry me the rest of the way.
This is a cool sunglasses box.
Givenchy,
I don't know whose it is.
Give in children head.
Yeah.
That's what Givenchy stands for.
Whose is that?
It's
That's not
yours,
mine.
dude. It's
It's
your,
yours.
It's the girls' sunglasses you
Oh,
wear
it's my
to
girlfriend.
the having sex with men store.
No, these are women's sunglasses that you wear.
Wearing women's sunglasses is cool.
Hey Adam, the having
Mooch-
sex with
the
men
Mooch
store
did that.
called.
Yeah.
They
Would-
wanted to thank you for being the number one customer. They said you won the prize, another man to have sex with,
Yeah.
our 1 millionth customer.
Whoa. Is that how the punch card works?
So it's been a bad week, I'd say.
Has it been?
What has it? I thought last week was bad.
I've just been working.
You've
all
been
week.
working. It's
I
been
hurt
a fine
my
week.
shoulder, so that's what made it a bad week.
We had a triumphant.
Everyone's upset about my hurt shoulder.
Yep. Everyone's been talking about it nonstop.
Yeah. I got that racing wheel for Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
yeah,
Dude,
Nick
that shit
bought
rules.
the $800 racing
I
wheel.
think they put all this emphasis on, it's about racing now. It's not about car collection.
Does
which
it
is-
shake? Like,
course, yeah.
Like you're in a car.
Oh yeah,
nice.
if you go over the grass, the force feedback changes. But
Damn.
it's it's like if you're going around a corner, you can sense understeer or oversteer in the wheel, which you can't do with the
Cool.
controller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get way more control over
Yeah.
your video game.
Yeah, well, it's simulation.
Yeah.
It's not a game. I mean,
Simulator.
it's not fun. I do it because I have to.
Do people have joysticks
Would you call let's say an airline pilot that's doing training for his job? Would you call
Yeah.
that
A video game?
Would you call that man a faggot? No. You would
depends
say
what
he's
kind
a
of
Well,
hero
hero.
it
is he, what's he wearing?
Was this a game when the 9/11 hijackers practiced how to take off planes
and
in
not to
simulator?
land? Yeah.
Was that gaming? No. It was called
no.
being a hero.
It was pretty funny that no one was like, "So you guys you're good on landing, huh?" And they're
Yeah.
like, "Yep, don't worry about it.
Right.
We're all set."
Ah, we tried to ask them, but they don't speak English.
We're just gonna go to Tampa
they
strip
kept
clubs.
sharpening their box cutters every time we asked them if they wanted to learn how to land.
Pretty sick.
A simpler time, man. God, imagine all the fun shit you could do. All
Imagine
the hijinks.
trying to live with yourself if you were the guy at that flight school that was their teacher. It was like, you are my favorite student.
Mohammed Atta, you are the man.
Always paid cash.
Yeah.
You always pay on time.
It'd been great if
I think
9/11
he's
happened.
like-
now.
What if he was? What if
It'd
he
be great
was
if
racist?
9/11 happened now, and there was like prior to this a BuzzFeed article that's like, "Wow, look at these Muslim men learning how to fly."
Right.
This is exactly the kind of diversity we need in flight schools.
Yeah, exactly. What if the guy who was the instructor was racist, but like how nice Muhammad Atta was, like started turning it around for him?
Yeah.
And he was like, you know what? Muslims aren't so bad.
Yeah.
And then 9/11 pops off.
Maybe this is like, I don't know, like they tried to spread this, but like apparently the boys got obsessed with strip clubs.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Sort of like how they say Bin Laden had a ton of porn.
Yep.
When they
You think
did
they're
the
just
raid.
trying to make them? You think they're trying to say those lies so Allah doesn't let them into heaven?
I love that
fuck
God
virgins?
Yeah,
can't
because
protect
Allah,
you
you
from
can trick him
horniness.
really
you
easy.
can trick Allah. He's one of the,
Yeah.
he's the dumbest
Allah,
guy.
Allah is so gullible.
I love that religion can't save you from horniness. Of all, like, no matter what kind of like, extreme, adherent to whatever your bullshit religion is.
Right.
That's the one thing that gets everybody.
Being
It'd be
horned
like a
up.
Buddhist setting himself on fire in the middle of like a town square.
You
to
don't think that
protest
guy's horny?
something. And then like,
Or you think
and
he's
then
horny?
shut the fuck up. Sorry. Never mind. It was a good bit, but
Continue, sorry.
No, it's ruined.
I was just trying to understand.
No, you were trying to
He
fucking
was saying it. He was
numerous
saying-
times. I fucking.
He was saying
Just
what
finish
you were
it, dude.
asking.
I'm sorry. I apologize publicly. You've never apologized to me ever. I apologize publicly. I want to hear the rest of this Buddhist thing.
Does
No,
he?
you
Does he
don't.
stop? Fuck.
Doesn't matter. You know what? I'll just go do it as a stand-up bit.
Oh.
Oh, back on the.
No, I have
To
to
spite
Caroline's
Adam.
on Sunday.
Are you?
Yeah?
Nice.
Who are you working with?
Moshe and Natasha.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
well
dude.
done, dude.
Well, they yeah, I saw them the other day.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
They're in New York.
Yeah.
Well, this will come out on Sunday, so if you have in the next 15 minutes can get to Times Square.
Well, I'm just opening.
Yeah. All right. Well, I feel bad now.
Yeah, you should. Learn how to pick up on social cues.
That's why I feel bad actually. It's because I have the ability to pick up on social
Oh, that's
cues.
funny. You only
Unlike
understand
someone that
the
can,
second part of fucking
can't
up the
look
social
up
cue, and Nick doesn't understand.
Yeah, sure.
You understand the emotional part. Nick only understands the getting in the way of bits part.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
Between you, you'd be a complete.
He doesn't
human
understand
being.
the like saying hello when someone
Yeah,
walks
yeah,
in a
yeah.
room part.
or when someone's sad.
Yeah. Or like saying, "Are
Well,
you
you're
okay?"
supposed to say hello when someone's sad.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
understand. that. Hello.
In a gay way to cheer them up. Hello.
Hi.
Well, okay, do it as a stand-up bit. That'll be good.
Yeah, it'll kill, dude. Caroline's, they'll love it there.
Sure.
Damn. I want video games, dude. That Mario shit looks cool.
I have
put
no
a,
con-
you put a
I'm-
sombrero on Mario.
I'm console.
You don't have a PS?
Without console at this moment.
You don't have a PS4, dude?
I don't have anything right now.
The fuck? You don't even have a Vitamix.
Is there a new PS coming out anytime soon?
New PlayStation?
Yeah.
No.
Nah.
They just came out with the PlayStation.
The skinny? Oh,
Pro.
and
I
the
guess
Pro.
that was already a year ago.
Yeah, it was like a year ago.
But that like
These are what they are, yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like hit an apex with, the ability to put new hardware and stuff. Like since like the original Xbox, like the difference between the Xbox 360 and like the Xbox One in terms of like you can't really tell the difference.
Yeah.
it takes
quality.
years
Like
also
someone's-
to...
It's not like the jump between Super Nintendo and fucking like
And
Nintendo
64.
Yeah, the
64.
blocks.
Yeah.
Remember when like a bikini was like just a different colored block on peach colored
Yeah,
blocks?
you can still jack to
And
that.
you were fucking horned up on that shit? That was... Now, the titties are fucking...
Yeah, if
bounce.
you look at pictures of what the original Laura Croft looked like, it looked like
Oh
literally...
yeah,
like
it was
a-
pixelated. I remember
a
my
pile of
cousin
bricks.
in Greece, Leonida, unlocking the titties and being horny as hell.
Was that a
for
real
them.
thing you could do?
For sure it was. Well, in Greece, everyone jailbroke every like game system, so you could just steal everything. And actually, businesses would sell bootlegs. Like the businesses would jailbreak your PlayStation for you, and then they would rent you like DVRs, CD DVRs that they just burned
Of the games.
Of the games. So take that, Sony. Greece fucking scammed your ass. That was good though. Those some nice titties. Now,
The pixelated titties.
why aren't there like porn video games?
There are.
There are
Yeah, of course.
porn VR, but I don't. It's different than like.
Wasn't there a game Leisure
playable
Suit
game.
Larry where it was a guy like trying to fuck the
Yeah,
whole
and
time?
if you got AIDS if you lost or something.
No, there's definitely like. I mean, it's not like they put them out on It's not like
PS4?
like Wii is gonna have like Smash Brothers in it and like fuck a girl's pussy.
You make Peach squirt.
Right
As a-
next to like Cooking Mama and GameStop.
Well, where the fuck can we get them?
I don't know. You like have to get them online
For the
but yeah,
computer, probably.
I
There's
don't
like dating sims and shit.
What's that?
Where it's like
It's where
the
Nick
gay
learns
shit.
how to date.
It's like like you have to like hit on an anime girl.
Oh,
And it's I remember there was a kid that
That
had
sounds
a,
good.
that had like a I forget what they were called, but like before like iPads and shit. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a PDA or something.
Yes, PDA.
Yeah, and
Personal
he would
assist-
play
I don't
his
know.
anime dating sim in math class.
With the little like stylus, those shits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that
It's like,
sucks.
Man, that is you somehow found a way to do something gayer than math in math class.
I'm dating a girl in my Palm Pilot.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I remember though there was some good ass games on.
Me, I'd just
calculators.
sit there and I'd pull my eyes back at all the Asian kids until they asked me to
Mhm.
go to the office.
That happened at
yeah.
the baseball game last night, which I quit. I quit after game 2.
Oh yeah, fuck the Dodgers.
But this guy hit a home run off of a Japanese pitcher and then did squinty eyes.
The guy did a white player.
No, a Cuban. Gurriel.
Oh, they don't have racism
Yeah.
yet. They don't understand it. They're
He's-
Cuban minds.
I mean, they're the like.
That
I
is
don't
so
know.
funny. Like remember like a couple years ago, Spain, the Spanish national like
Took like a team
Olympic
photo?
team took a team photo where they were doing like Asian eyes and they were all like it was like an official team. I mean not an official team photo, but the whole team was there wearing like it was like right before the award ceremony or something. And they're just all holding their eyes back.
You know, it'd be a good feel-good movie. A movie about a guy named Blackie Robinson.
Yeah.
Who did blackface to get into the Negro Leagues.
Oh.
Because he wasn't good enough for regular baseball,
Uh-huh.
and then he's still the worst player.
Yeah.
And then he can't get into the Negro Leagues.
And it shows you.
And then he's just a guy going around in blackface in a baseball costume.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like Blackie Robinson. And then he gets that's the message there. 'Cause
That's
just-
like, yeah.
Yeah. And people keep calling him a racist, and they savor it when they say it. We don't like your kind around here, racist. Yeah. We don't serve racists in this Best Buy, racist. He's like, I just want to play basketball, boss. Or baseball.
That's great, dude. Fucking that's retconning.
Only woke white women are allowed to appropriate AAVE. That's the only group that's allowed to do it. That and Indian men. Racist.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. God damn. I only had an apple for breakfast today. So
Really?
I'm trying to fucking tighten it up, you know.
I had a free burrito.
well, and almond butter. So I feel like I could have done more on that riff, but just my head's not there.
How do you
Not in
make?
the right
Did you make your
space.
own almond butter in the Vitamix?
You know, I was gonna start doing that, but I'm a Costco member now. Shouts out to Costco.
Mm-hmm.
And almond butter was pretty cheap. It was like $7 for like a big ass tub of it. But
Yeah.
you can make if you can find a good deal on nuts.
That's one of those things that in the almond, the Vitamix, it was like, yeah, you can make your own milk with it, and it's like, yeah, I guess theoretically, but there's a lot of my own
Yeah.
shit that I could make that seems like a fucking waste of time.
Well, George makes.
imagine if I made my own vacuum cleaner.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, but why would I do that?
Because you can have an attachment molded to your cock, and it sucks your dick.
You could, again, you could do that with a regular vacuum.
Yeah, but you can make this one special for your dick that knows just the way you like it.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with that. I think that's wrong. I think certain things should be bought, particularly vacuum cleaners to stick your dick in.
Okay, that's fair. Hey, man, agree to disagree. Civil discourse. You know what I mean?
I will never accept it and agree to disagree.
You won't
with
agree.
anything.
You won't agree to disagree.
Anybody that says
So then you
to
agree with
disagree
me.
with me is going to be
beaten down until they say they're wrong.
If
So
you
you
don't
gotta
hold on, if you don't
disagree-
agree
wait.
to disagree, that means you agree with me.
No, I don't.
Yes, sir.
No, I disagree.
Because either you disagree or you agree.
You can agree to disagree, or you can disagree to disagree.
Okay, no one asked for your input.
No, the thing is, Nick agrees with me.
The opposite of agreeing to disagree is to disagree to disagree. So that means
Which is
that I
agreeing.
reject your. We have to agree.
We have to agree.
We
right.
have to.
So
Right,
which
so
means
Nick
you have
agrees
to
with
come
me.
around.
No,
and-
Nick agrees with me.
No,
Yep.
it means
It's
you're
settled.
I'm
wrong.
gonna beat
It's
you
settled.
up. I'm gonna kick your ass until we're on the
Nick-
same page, sweetheart.
Yeah, guess what? Nick doesn't want to come into the dojo, bitch. You're fucked
I'll
up.
fuck you up.
Dude, I'll fuck
When's the last time-
do
Take some
karate.
leave.
When's
get
the
my
last time we all had a nice
A
physical,
nice brawl.
brawl? The
Last
three
time
of
I
us.
got into a fight,
No, just with each other.
I don't think we've
We've
ever. gotten
never
into a
really
fight.
gotten into a
No,
brawl.
we've like slapped
Little
each other
That's
around.
not
a little bit.
fighting.
That's getting limber, dude.
Yeah, that's just hanging out.
Have you been in a real adult fight?
Yeah, a couple of times, but it's never like. It's not.
It
cool.
lasts like 15
right.
seconds.
It's
Yeah, someone gets the fuck
everybody's
kicked out of
fucking
them.
trashed.
Yeah.
It's like not a.
How about you, Sav? Have you?
As an adult, no. I don't think so.
Yeah, you should get punched in the face. I'd say once every 2 years.
I've gotten punched in the face before. It's weird. It's really weird.
I've gotten punched in the face, but I don't remember what the circumstances were.
That thing from that they tell you about boxers is like real. It's
What?
like where you're like you sort of like for a second it goes black. Like
Yeah.
it's like really strange.
Why were you punched in the face?
Talking
for
shit.
interrupting people, for talking in
A
general.
couple guys were doing a nice bit, and you kept trying to
Yeah.
clarify.
No, I got
You
punched.
blew the opening to the podcast by interrupting what would have been a very funny bit.
You could have kept going.
No, I couldn't have. I tried saying it like 3 times, and you
You
kept
did keep
adding
asking.
questions and interjecting.
I just didn't understand what you were saying.
He was about to
I
explain.
It was
didn't
my
finish-
fault.
I
I
didn't
take-
finish
He was
saying
about to explain.
I
it.
take responsibility. I take responsibility.
You said that earlier, but you're still making excuses, dude. Real leaders, when they say it was their fault, they own up.
You know
No,
you can
real
make it up-
leaders
you know how you
never
can make it up
accept
to me?
anything being their fault.
You go down to the grocery store after this, you get a couple of Gala or Fuji apples, slice them up, put them in some cinnamon, get some crescents, right?
Oh shit!
And make me some apple turnovers.
Oh goddamn!
Why don't you
I have
bake-
some apples behind you right there.
I said Gala or Fuji.
I think those are Gala.
Okay.
They're
I said-
Gala, not
I said
Gala?
Fuji apples.
I think Gala, or Gala.
Gala when they go in your mouth.
Hey,
Gala,
got his
yeah.
ass and your ass actually.
Yeah.
They're double gala when they go in your ass.
Yeah.
What's your favorite apple?
I like
Hun-
jazz apples.
Jazz are good. What are those? Honey crisps?
Oh,
Fuji.
the big ass apples.
Ooh, baby!
That shit's
I
hilarious.
love them shits, and they're
yeah,
crispy.
let me get extra GMOs. in
Yeah,
this
dude, I don't give a
motherfucker.
fuck.
I
Pump
want
them
that-
shits full of chemicals.
I want a pumpkin sized apple.
Dude, I want the shit crispy as fuck. That's my only standard for an apple.
I like an apple with a tight skin that's got a little bit of pop to it.
Yes.
But then it gets a
Yeah.
little softer right under
No,
the
no,
surface.
no soft.
A nice mealy apple,
Ugh.
flavorless.
Ew, no.
It tastes like applesauce on the
Terrible.
inside. Flavorless applesauce. You know what I like? A nice hummus textured apple.
You bite into the apple, it pours out into your
Yeah,
mouth.
Cum. Rotten cum. The old rubbery cum.
Oh man, I love a nut. Yeah, what I love about them honey crisp apples, like you could see like individual, like it. It looks like someone blew up an apple on a shitty like printer, and you can see the pixels.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like cubes of apple, like you can see like the cells. Shit is so fake. I don't give a fuck. Thank God for GMOs. I want big ass chickens. I want that KFC shit where it's like chickens with 8 legs and shit. I don't give a fuck.
A spider? You want to eat spiders?
If spiders were meaty like chickens, I would eat spiders.
Probably they are.
Crab.
No, they're
that's
not.
what crabs are.
Yeah,
That's all
and
crab
that's why I
is.
love a
It's
damn
just
crab.
spider. It's a sea spider.
Sea
Ooh,
spiders.
Good. Fuck that.
You fucking open its head up and it
I
eats
love
shit.
I love that shit. That mustardy stuff.
That
No,
shit
you're not supposed
sucks.
to eat that.
A little bit here and there. On
You
the sides.
eat it?
Yeah, it's
Do
flavoring.
you eat the lungs?
Nah, I don't like the lungs.
You're not supposed to eat that shit. It's like filled with toxins.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Tastes
sucking
good,
on a
dude.
Brita filter.
Shit tastes good. I don't give a fuck. I'm not supposed to eat a lot of things, you dumb
The
motherfuckers.
mustard?
Are you supposed to eat fried foods? No. Are you supposed to drink alcohol? No.
It's like
You
eating.
only
You're
eat
supposed to
the
eat ass
fucking
cheeks?
meat.
No.
It's like if you got a steak and you were like, "Oh, can you leave part of the colon and the shit in the steak?"
Hey man, if the shit tasted good and rubbed on a little
It
piece
does-
of the
first of all,
gristle,
that stuff doesn't taste good.
I think it does.
The mustard does not taste
It's
good.
tastes
flavorless.
Good. It tastes good. It is not flavorless. Throw a little Old Bay in there. Throw it on a fucking little.
You're just like, that's free food right there.
free food. I'm not trying to waste that shit.
I'm not trying to throw it away.
Dog.
Do
Also,
you know there are kids in Africa.
Also, cleaning a crab is such thankless work that once I get it open, I'm sucking it all.
Yeah,
off.
I expect to be thanked for eating.
It's tough going, bro.
That's how I mean, you guys talk about crab and shit and Maryland type shit all the time, but to me, that's too much work to eat.
Crabs? Well,
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
so
an
much
experience.
yeah, it is a lot of work, but I mean, there's nothing better than fucking sitting out,
Getting fucked up.
Yeah,
Drinking 14 Natty Bows a whole day.
going through like fucking 80 crabs, and you're like you've barely eaten anything.
I know.
Yeah,
You're
you've
mostly
had, like,
just filling
3
up on
bites
butter.
of food. Yeah,
Yeah, because you get. But here's the other. If your dick is really fucking humongous, you get some other shit on the side. You get some shrimps. You dip in butter. You get some fried fucking clams and shit. You get corn, and the shit's just coming all goddamn day. You're drinking literally 14, 15 beers, and you're just having a nice time. Smoking a little spliffaroonie. Fuck, why didn't we do that this summer?
We did.
Did we?
When?
Oh, I mean, not collectively.
No, yeah, but
I think
like
we all went and got crabs at some point.
yeah, but I'm talking about going. We should go back to Baltimore or somewhere down there. Sit by. Ooh, we should go to the damn shore next summer.
Yeah, the shore for sure.
The shore, fucking footsies in the sand. God damn. Let's do it right now.
I'm down, but I typically only go to the Hamptons. I go to the Hamptons.
Do they have crabs up here? No, right?
Yeah, there's crabs everywhere.
But
Are there crabs there? I don't know.
the Hamptons?
Yeah.
But it ain't a thing like it is in Bodymore, baby.
No, I think
Bodymore, Myrtle
date
Land,
rape is more of a thing over there.
the Hamptons.
Yeah, got them.
Yeah, got them.
You really got those people that you literally hang out with, and
Aspire to be.
No.
you love going to the Hamptons. You're like
You
bragging about
literally,
it.
I've been
you
to-
literally go to the Hamptons.
I've been to West Hampton
3 times a summer.
twice, and from what I'm told, West Hampton, it's not even a Hampton.
Oh yeah.
It might as well be called East Queens.
Oh, what's wrong with Queens, dude?
I like Queens.
You know? Damn, dude, that shit sounds nice. We should go to some warm weather cities, bros. For the winter.
for the winter?
What's a good
Escape
fall
the winter.
meal?
A good fall meal, a butternut squash soup.
Bro, I make a
Nah,
mean
that's
soup.
boring.
Thanksgiving food.
I'm
Fuck
thinking like
Thanksgiving.
a shepherd's pie or something. Even though that's kind of year round.
That's winter.
Fall?
Shepherd's pie is a winter food.
Honestly, some ribs.
Yeah. I had brisket last night. Oh, damn. I got extra brisket in the fridge. I forgot about that.
Where'd you go?
Barbecue brisket. I don't know. Some shit off Seamless.
Oh, you
Was it
ordered?
good?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Interesting. Yeah, let's see. A nice fall meal. I'm with you on the soup, butternut squash,
Mm-hmm.
but that's a very minor part. Something to get you started.
Mm-hmm.
Something to slurp on.
All right. We got to talk about Stephen Paddock.
Maybe a roasted boar.
We got to talk about this. Stephen Paddock, his brother.
Child
Oh,
porn.
yeah.
His brother gets caught with 600 images of child pornography.
I didn't
Which
know.
anytime there's like they indict people on like counts of child pornography, like they do it per image, and I just like to imagine like the guy in like the crime scene investigation unit, and he's like got all the child porn there, and he's like 1, 2, and it's like pictures of little boys' dicks. 3, 4. Oop, lost count. Get to look at him again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just heavens!
This is
going
going to take all night. I'm going to have to
Yeah.
take this home and finish
I'm going
it.
to have to masturbate to these pictures. Anyhow, yeah, he got caught with a bunch of child porn. The LAPD had to be like, yeah, it was unrelated to the other investigation we were, But I guess Stephen Paddock shot up all his people, and then you find out his dad was on like the top 10
Most wanted.
most wanted and
Yeah.
killed an FBI agent.
Jesus Christ.
So that dad's just like, yep, them's my boys. Love my boys. We got a mass shooter, world fucking record, and a pedophile. I raised them right.
I love how the pedophile is the best son.
Yeah,
Like, out of the two, who did the least damage to the world?
The pedophile is by far the best son.
but much better son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
mean-
I didn't know Stephen Paddock's brother listened to our show.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a dig at Shane.
No,
Yeah, it was.
no, it's just a general.
It was a dig at all of our fans.
at all
our
our
fans.
fans. who
The
were-
real lunatic asylum.
Yeah. Everyone
The
who
real
listens to
nut
the
house.
show is not only a pedophile but also trans. So if you're gonna generalize,
That's true. Yeah, dude. It's a zoo around here.
Yeah.
Are people still interested in Paddock? Like, are people still like...
The New York Times seems to be obsessed with that shooting. They're like, we've created a step-by-step walkthrough of exactly how it happened.
I mean, the shit did just happen.
But
here's why people don't give a shit, because the guy never said or thought anything. There's no manifesto. There's no reason he did it. And the only way people know how to react to these stupid fucking things is by... like, oh, see, it's because he was a white guy, or
but isn't
it's because he was Muslim.
But people do want to know, right?
Barring that, like, you can call for gun control. The thing that they wanted banned was bump stocks, and the NRA was like, yeah, probably, and then that's it. Like that people, there's nothing else to give a shit about. What are you gonna do? Go online and fucking?
I mean, but that's even fucking scary.
Say, hey, remember that shooting that happened? Pretty bad, huh?
I mean, yeah, but isn't that fucked up that it's like a guy mows down a bunch of people for no fucking reason, and then all you get out of it is being like, well, these little fucked up things that were already should have been illegal, let's definitely make them illegal. Instead of like, maybe you don't get fucking assault rifles or something. Like that, it is fucked that we just like every time
No, I mean, I just, out of curiosity, it'd be interesting to know why he did it. Like, it's
He's
crazy.
Just the guy who fucking wants to
He's
kill.
like just a middle-class, normal guy, right?
I don't know, dude.
No, he had like money.
I think
he had like millions of dollars.
That he had made gambling.
Oh,
was it
damn.
from gambling?
Yeah.
Sounds like mental illness. Maybe
he was probably a genius.
Maybe listen to Marilyn Manson too much.
He was probably like one of the smartest people in the world, and those people are prone to antisocial behavior. I mean, look at Neil deGrasse Tyson, confirmed rapist. We found that out this week.
Drag him.
You thought he was just smart? No, it turns out he's a rapist.
Do you think anyone won't rape?
No, everyone's a rapist. But I mean, going back to that, I do consider the Stephen Paddock thing, and you don't know his motivation, but like the only additional detail we have is that his brother
was a
pedophile, and then you start to think, and it's like, okay, well now the pieces start coming together. Stephen Paddock killed all those people
to get his brother
to protect them from before his brother could rape them. So once again, the villain becomes a hero.
Interesting.
The story plays out like we've seen a million times
Absolutely.
before.
So it's like what you're saying is like Batman.
He is the
Kinda.
smartest guy in the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like Bruce Wayne.
He's Bruce Wayne. Everyone thought Harvey Dent
instead of
was
a
the
bunch
hero.
of like cool gadgets and karate, he just murdered people indiscriminately to protect them from the Joker.
Sounds about right to me.
It's like
dude.
that's my new series, Russian Batman, Russian government Batman. Where he's like, if we gas the city, no one can be killed.
Joker no
We
kill
just gas everyone that lives in the city to protect them from Russian Joker, who is a capitalist.
yeah, exactly. Who wants to let the gay guys kiss each other? The Joker's just a gay guy wearing makeup. Yeah. One gay guy moved into a neighborhood and they gassed the whole place. Speaking of Russians, Mikhail Prokhorov.
We should call this the
Selling part of the nets.
the Batman podcast.
Oh,
We do a lot of
okay.
Batman bits.
We
really
have talked
do.
a lot about Batman.
Yeah.
I have my
Okay.
classic bit about Bane being Occupy.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. First of all, that is not your take. A million people made that point. But,
No, it's not my take. It's just something.
yeah,
I
it's
said.
something you
Suck
read
my
somewhere,
dick.
and then now you're saying it as
I'm
if,
Bane.
if it's your own thing.
I didn't read it anywhere. I don't read.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, right, bitch. You read the most. Bitch.
That's not true.
Yeah, you
So
do.
what's going on with this
Nick
Switch
reads
thing? You
Le
said you're getting a
Femmes.
Nintendo Switch? Shaq?
This shit looks cool. It's a game with
I
Mario
wanna
where
play
Mario wears a
Mario.
sombrero and shit.
Yeah, his
and he
hat
throws
is
it,
magic.
And he throws it.
He gets a magic hat.
Can it be other kind of hats?
I think,
a
yeah.
top
those
hat?
Mario platformer games are always fucking fun.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't played one since 64.
I downloaded like a Wii emulator on my laptop, and I played like 5 seconds of one of the Galaxy games.
Was it
They're-
good?
Yeah, they're fun.
They're always
Yeah.
good. They're always well done.
They just released the first like 30 minutes, I think, of gameplay on the new Mario, and it looked
Oh,
dope.
really? What's it
Yeah.
called? Odyssey?
I think so.
Mario Odyssey?
Something like that.
Homer, dude. That's Greek shit right there, dude.
No, it's Homer wasn't actually Greek.
Yeah, he was.
No, he was
Whatever.
Turkish.
What? No, take it back.
He was
Take
Albanian.
it back. No.
He was Turkish.
No.
He was Georgian.
That's
He was ethnically Turkish.
the Greek civilization. That was all Greece, bitch. We took all that shit, and then the Turks fucking stole it from us and kicked us out.
Well, then it was all Roman. So I guess like you're not Greek.
I am Greek.
No, it was Roman.
What are you talking about?
Because that was all Rome at one point.
No. At the time that Homer
Rome
existed,
came after
that
Greece.
shit was Greece.
Rome came after Greece, but all of that. Okay, so then what's something from that period?
From
Greece,
what?
bitch.
Hummus.
Hummus.
Hummus isn't
Rome.
us. Hummus
That's
isn't
Rome.
us.
No,
I
it's
take.
not.
I don't take hummus. That ain't us. Hummus, Baba
Greeks didn't have
Ganoush ain't
food.
us.
That was actually the down. They invented
Yeah,
food, and then
yep.
they all became morbidly obese pedophiles.
Dude, I would take that. Inventing food.
They invented.
Imagine how shitty food was though in like the year 2000 BC.
Apparently, that's why the Spartans were such like angry shitheads, is because they would eat like dirt.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they just didn't know how to eat. They never like developed any kind of cuisine whatsoever. So they'd eat like grass and leaves and shit and fucking just,
Yeah, the Spartans were fucking not
Yeah.
chill bros. They would just like punt retarded kids into like a creek and shit.
Yeah.
And if you were like weak, they'd kill you and like
That's cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
They call it the river snacks. They loved snacking. It was a whole river filled with retarded souls. And as you'd go by, they would throw Sour Patch Kids wrappers at you.
Greece was never like a country. It was just
Never
city-states,
unified,
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking remember, dude.
City states.
I used to remember this
City
shit.
states.
Argos, Athens,
Yeah.
Sparta.
I don't know the rest.
There's one that started with an H, I think.
I don't fucking remember, dude. I remember
Super
being
Mario
smart.
World.
Italy was like that too. Italy wasn't a country until like the 1900, like last century. It was like city states forever.
This is softcore history. Without
Yeah. This is soft dick history without
Soft
it.
dick
Really.
history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember. I remember being smart, dude. This shit sucks.
Yeah, dude.
I feel like flowers.
So
I feel like
dumb.
flowers for Algernon, dude.
You know what we should do?
When I was
Yeah.
smart, now I'm retarded again.
Because I'll do it before we put the podcast up. But let's take a look at those edits and then pick one of those cuts to upload. To
Okay.
Is there a new one?
Yeah, Ben sent me a couple more during the week, but I haven't had time to look at it.
Nice.
I
Let's
thought you
look
were
at
going to
'em.
go in and work on it. With
No,
them.
they just took my notes and they
Have you looked at any of them?
I haven't had time.
Okay.
You know,
What if Ben sends you like a
I've
sexy
been on the
message?
track for days.
Yeah, that's
on
true.
that.
You have been pretty busy.
Yeah, I've been racing.
Can you is this a joke of yours, or can you actually get real certification for race car driving
They
from
said
your
that
video
you
game?
could when it was in like beta, that was like something that they wanted to do.
There's no chance.
No, there. I mean, like, there's people that have transitioned from playing Gran Turismo to being professional race car drivers with like no other experience other than Gran Turismo.
No, that's not true.
It's absolutely true.
I believe it.
I mean,
Whoa.
like literally, if you go to flight school, they have you play a flight simulator.
Sure.
For until
So
you fly.
Gran Turismo is like the best
State of the
driving
art.
simulator.
No, it's probably it's kind of a piece of shit. It sort of fell by like the wayside. I mean, like,
Really?
the new one, like, people hate it. The reviews are
Oh, shit.
user reviews are fucking terrible.
Damn.
And it's because they like the older games. It used to be there was a career mode, and you just like collected a shit ton of cars. Like I think Gran Turismo 6 had like 1,000 some cars or
Damn.
whatever, and this one only has
Cool.
like 160. There's maybe like 3 or 4 from each of like the major manufacturers, but the emphasis is on like racing. Like they want to do
The actual gameplay.
yeah, because like, 10, 15 years ago, first-person shooters switched over from being like games with like a pretty solid, full-featured single-player campaign mode, like shit like Halo, where like the single-player game is like huge,
Right.
Right.
to where it is now with like even like the biggest games that a shit ton of money goes into, like Battlefield. You can play through the campaign in maybe 2 hours.
Right. They only
And then-
exist to do all
It's
that.
online.
It's an
Yeah.
online game, and like what they're trying to do with Gran Turismo is get it like that, so that the emphasis is on like online racing. And the way they implemented that is with like these safety ratings now. So if you're like ramming other cars and
Ugh.
hitting people off the
You
course,
can't do the fun shit?
that's not fun. It's fucking annoying.
Ramming? That shit's fun.
I mean, you can't do that in real life. It would be like.
Yeah, you
It'd be
can.
like if you had a first-person shooter, and then like you can be like, "Oh, well, I'm losing, so I guess I'm just gonna have like a death ray."
That's the funnest part. I remember my
Or
favorite.
my
How
character
can you think that's
fly
fun
now.
after fucking Dale died, dude?
dude, my favorite shit.
After fucking Earnhart died.
Well, Dale Earnhardt was just a shitty driver, and that was his fault.
No, it wasn't. You take that
He
back.
deserved to die.
You
my
fucking
favorite
take
shit on
that
Halo
back.
was to betray the people I was playing with.
Oh, I love that shit. The best game to do that in was Left 4 Dead, the zombie game.
Yeah.
So, which was like so much
Great game.
That was one of the best games to play with friends.
I've never
Yo, we
played
should
that
we
game.
should fire it up. That's fun as shit.
Now it got boring real quick. quick though. 'Cause-
For old
So
time's sake.
Left 4 Dead, the way it works is like you're in like some setting. There's zombies everywhere, and you have to go from safe house to safe house. And the safe houses are like, I don't know, 2 or 3 miles apart or whatever.
Right.
And you just like work your way through like a town as like a group, and then you get to the safe house. But what you could do is if you're playing with strangers online. My preference was younger Hispanic children. They get the most mad. They get very upset.
Yeah. That's all
You
they
just
have.
rush ahead. You like run through the whole map to get to the safe room because you're supposed to work like either
As
room
a
by
team?
room or
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you
area
can-
by area to clear all like these waves of zombies. But you can just rush past everything, get to the save room, and then on your way there, shoot every car to set off the car alarms to bring out more zombies. And then you get to the safe room early, injure yourself, and then use all the med kits so that there's none left for everybody else. And then you just keep, if you go to the door and you like keep hitting the door open and close button, the door will just sort of like glitch and like go back and forth, and then you can lock people out of the safe room. And then you just sit there and listen to 14-year-old Hispanic kids scream and cry. They're like, he's using all the med kits. Yeah, no, he set off all the alarms. Somebody kiki. Somebody kiki. He's not funny.
That shit is so good, dude.
It's hilarious. There's nothing better. And that like Xbox 360 was sort of the peak of that. I play games online now and I don't hear anyone talking ever. There's
people
less
muted now.
interaction because when that first started, they were like everybody can
So
be friends
cool.
with each other
Yeah.
online. It's like you fucking faggot, right away.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
For trolling people.
Xbox
That is
Live.
so much more. That is so much like more sophisticated than my shit. I would just love to get on Halo and get on one of those like things
You
where
get everybody.
you drive.
You get everybody in the fucking warthog, and then you drive off.
Just drive off a cliff.
Yeah.
Classic, dude. Classic move. Everyone is so mad.
You artard.
What was always funny is when you and your friend were on different teams,
Yeah.
and you just would team up and betray each other. Just
Yeah.
like guys.
What I love too, Modern Warfare 2, there were certain like most maps.
Yeah.
If you used one man army and the grenade launcher attachment for any assault rifle, as soon as like the match starts, like there were certain things in like the skyline that you could always aim at that would launch the grenade across the map to the spawn of the enemy team.
Oh, nice.
And so you could just get like 7 kills immediately and then call a Harrier strike and then chopper gunner and then tactical nuke. For some reason, they put in tactical nukes as like a kill streak reward in that
Nice.
game, which just ends the game.
Yeah.
Because
So-
it's a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, it just kills everyone and ends the game.
Hell yeah.
I like the idea that like
they spawn.
I
with,
like the idea that like a fucking like just infantry,
Yeah,
like U.S. Army infantry, an individual could be like, we need to drop a nuke on this town that we're in, and they'll be like, calling in a thermonuclear weapon because
Yep.
this guy Brian from
I dropped out of community
Oklahoma-
college,
Yeah.
and I think it's a smart idea to
Yeah.
drop.
You don't
nuke here.
understand. I've killed 25 people in a row.
Yeah. Were they civilians? That's tough to tell.
Yeah.
They were running at me.
Yeah.
There should be a civilian kill streak. Battlefield, the George W. Bush edition.
There was definitely one of those fucking
What?
I'm trying to remember what I was talking about.
Before we started checking your Instagram, bitch.
Yeah, there was
I keep letting go silent air farts.
shit. Oh yeah, there was one level in Modern Warfare 2 where you just mow down a bunch of civilians in an airport.
Oh shit! For real?
Yeah.
Damn! What
Like
the fuck?
that's what you have to do.
Yeah, you're in an elevator with this giant fucking machine gun, and then the doors open.
You
and
get a
then-
video. You get a video instructions from Hillary Clinton.
No,
directly.
you're following this Russian guy. He's like, don't say anything in Russian, and then they just start gunning you. Like the computer players start just murdering civilians in this airport,
Holy fuck!
and then you have to just start shooting them. Yeah, it was intense. I remember playing it.
Jesus
And I was like,
Christ.
this is fucking awesome.
It's an airport, and they're like waiting to go. Like,
Yeah, it's just people. It's like imagine walking into an airport and then just gunning down like hundreds of people.
what?
Yeah, you have to commit
Whoa.
a massacre.
That's pretty.
My cousin is a tester for them.
Yeah.
My cousin Jared, for Call of Duty, yeah. He
Adam's,
plays video
Adam's
games.
cousin, Subway Jared, runs in the family.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not Subway Jared.
It's nice they let him work from
you
jail.
You met him in L.A., didn't you?
I don't remember going to.
He just plays video
prison.
games 8 hours.
We didn't go to prison in L.A. to see your cousin.
Is that where he
Subway
is? I
Jared.
thought he was somewhere in like in Indiana or something.
No, okay, he's not. My cousin Jared, not Jared from Subway. Yeah,
He
the
went
new
to
one is
Jared.
back to
Jared,
World War II.
the Galleria of child pornography. That should be a separate crime. Is framing child pornography.
Like on a wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like in a beautiful.
Could you get away with putting like child porn in an art gallery?
Well, that was if you've ever been to like seen like
the answer is no.
I don't know. How much would it have to be art? What if it was a watercolor?
I mean, I don't care who it is. If like an artist tried to put a photograph of them fucking a child in an art gallery, there's no way.
What if it was Photoshop?
That's still illegal, I think, or it was from like '93 until
that's what they that's what they passed. You know that guy was in a tuxedo and they passed a secret thing in the Senate. They passed that bill to like let no class action lawsuits against like big corporations. They also snuck in you can draw child porn and it's illegal.
Well, it's like
CGI
it's a weird First
legal?
Amendment issue.
Yeah.
In like '93, it was like there was a case that was Ashcroft versus like the Free Speech Coalition that decided either whether you could or couldn't have simulated images. And like the free speech argument, which like I kind of support, is that if something's simulated, then there's no victim. You know, you shouldn't ever be able to say this thing I created out of nothing is illegal.
Right.
Like the counter argument is that it enables pedophiles to continue being pedophiles, and that just seems like bullshit to me.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They are pedophiles. They're not like.
yeah. And then the problem is that once things get more realistic, it becomes hard for like law enforcement to determine what's real and what isn't. But like even then, I don't think that should be a reason why something should be illegal.
So
what if we have
legal or illegal?
Right now, I think it's legal. Up
Okay,
until a certain
all
point, they changed the laws around.
I feel like they have a lot of
that's
that in
good.
Japan.
That's good because I don't.
Well, it's
wanna,
illegal in Canada. There was that guy that got arrested for bringing Simpsons porn into Canada.
Right,
Even
I
if you have
remember
like a
that.
rudimentary drawing, but Canada has all sorts of thought crimes.
Yeah.
I mean, like the U.S. is like really the only place where we have like a constitutional amendment that says you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad it's legal because I'd lose a lot of money on my gallery opening next week.
What I was?
Yeah, I mean, like I've personally drawn Bart like fucking Lisa's mouth.
Sure.
Half of the set lists I've written out. You know.
Of course.
If you go to like view Renaissance art though, like a lot of it is just basically child pornography.
porn.
Sure.
It's the quote unquote baby Jesus as like a baby with his
This
baby
beautiful
Jesus.
little-
Oh yeah,
Jesus
and half
penis.
of that shit had to have been created by
For-
or for pedophiles.
Well, yeah, for a
Right.
priest exactly to
Oh,
have it in his fucking
shit.
office or whatever.
Yeah.
Yo, you think they wanted to
The
fuck
Catholic
babies?
Church commissioned
Damn.
child pornography by some of the greatest artists in the
and
world.
here's
Yeah.
John the
And let's
Baptist
also, as
as
long as
a
we're going
hard
after
7-year-old.
religions, just a reminder that Jewish people currently suck off infants' penises.
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
all Jewish
In the
people.
interest of
Every
fairness.
single
Adam personally has done it in the name of Yom Kippur. That's what actually Kippur means baby penis, and Yom is Yom.
No. It's actually pronounced Yum Kippur.
the Kippur is the end of the child's penis. It's not the entire penis. Get it right.
Yeah, that's the part you suck off.
Yeah. It's
Damn, that's crazy. I never thought of that. Boys.
Yo, that's what. Yeah, I went to the Cloisters, that place in Washington Heights.
It's a collection of foreskins that Adam sucks on.
But yeah, you see all this like Renaissance art, and it's like, oh shit, like these perverts just like
yeah.
paid for dudes to paint really ornate, beautiful portraits of
Baby they
of
wanted to
God
fuck.
as a baby,
Yeah.
naked.
No, that's like a point of contention people had with like the ACLU, is that the ACLU is kind of like more on the free speech side when it comes to child pornography laws.
Nice.
Who knows anymore though?
Yeah, I mean, now that they won't defend Nazis, it's like always like a weird thing because like I mean, like thinking about it,
They won't.
the only thing
officially-
that should be illegal is something that harms somebody.
Right.
It shouldn't be like evidence that a crime had happened.
Right.
You know.
Well,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
like you can't yell
What?
fire in a movie theater because that will directly encourage like a stampede.
Wait,
of
what are you
people getting
talking?
hurt.
I'm confused. What should be illegal? Just if you
Well,
harm,
yeah,
if you
things-
actually harm someone.
The thing like possession of like child pornography, right?
Yeah.
Like the crime that happened was the creation of child
Right,
child
right,
pornography
right,
because
right.
like somebody's like fucking a kid.
Right.
Right.
Then the argument for why possession of like evidence of the crime should be illegal is that pedophiles use it, and pedophiles have like a antisocial criminal impulse, and that the pornography enables that impulse and would lead them to harm the kid at some point. You can't make an argument that the material pornography itself is something that's like does something bad. It's just evidence of a prior crime.
Yeah, but it is. You're sort of supporting that crime in a weird. Or I don't know. You're driving up the fucking.
But even if you support a crime, like if I were to go out today and say Stephen Paddock was right, it was good that he, shot up that. Even like unironically, if I were to say that, that shouldn't be criminal.
Right. But wait, so
But I don't know if
saying
you're
that the
consuming.
only-
If you're consuming child.
You're saying
porn-
the only problem with child pornography is that it would encourage further behavior.
Yeah, that's
could
like
be-
that has to be I would say the legal argument as to why it shouldn't be. Is
I
that
wonder what it is.
the people that use
No,
it.
it's an actual kid that got fucked though. You're looking at something that's fucked up. And
Yeah, but
the more.
if you had like a video of a murder, let's say they had already caught a murderer, right? Somebody had been murdered. Let's say you had like the video of OJ witnessing whoever actually killed Nicole.
See, that's
Right,
different
right.
though. That's different.
The video OJ
first-hand
took.
witnessing
He had the video he took
the
of
secret
the guy
video
actually,
he actually has.
Yeah.
of the guy who
and
actually killed him.
it's before you say it's different, it's not different at all. There's a victim.
No, it is different because you're not. If you watch that video, you don't fucking get hard and are like because you're hard, you're gonna murder someone. But if you watch that shit, you do get hard and you might fuck a kid.
No, if you're not a pedophile, you're not going to see. If you're not a pedophile and you see child porn, you're going to be like, that's fucking gross.
Right, but we're saying, but it's
And
the kind of thing
scary
that's
as fuck,
allowed that might get people like maybe I'll fuck a kid.
No.
If you watch porn,
You think if you saw child porn,
if you're
you'd wanna
already a
fuck kid?
pedophile, but it like
He's saying if you're already
if you're a pet, like if you watch regular porn, right?
Yes.
And you don't come, aren't you horned up? And you're like, maybe I'll go fuck a woman. But it's the same thing with like a fucking pedophile.
Okay, but if somebody had sociopathic impulses and would murder somebody and they watched a video of a murder, in fact, most people that are like, serial killers will research murders and will look at snuff
Oh
films
shit!
prior
Well, I
to
didn't know
doing it.
that.
Yeah, so like
Then yeah, don't show those.
And but snuff
I don't
films,
I don't think that
are
should
snuff
be
films illegal?
I don't think they are. If they're no.
not.
Yeah, of course not. I mean, if it's like you have evidence of a murder, if you're like watching, a murder video that's
Yeah.
unsolved and only you have that video, and the police find out, that might put you in like a situation where
Right.
I've watched-
I'm an
why do you have that-
investigator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
You would be under investigation. But if it was like the murder, like the Bud Dwyer video, I mean that's a suicide. But like any video of like a public murder.
Saddam Hussein execution.
Yeah, the Saddam Hussein execution, or
I watched that.
Damn, they found my man in a spider hole with a fucked up beard and shit.
Yeah.
Saddam deserved to go out like a soldier.
I don't
He
know.
deserved
It
better
doesn't-
than
the
that.
point is like
Hanged him.
those are like the areas in terms of freedom of expression where it's like questionable and you really have to think about it.
Yeah,
I don't know. I have a lot of
thinking's gay.
I have a
though,
lot
you
of
know?
empathy for that group of people. It's the worst kind of person you could be
Who
in
murderers?
society. No, pedophiles.
Oh, so you're saying
You're
you
coming
are
out
a
as
pedophile.
pro pedophile.
Adam's a pedophile.
Adam's a
He's-
pedophile. You heard it here,
Basically,
folks.
Yeah. No,
Ah,
it sucks. I
fuck.
mean, that sucks. If you genuinely want to fuck kids, like, what do? You're mentally ill.
You probably get an apartment and that your friend rents out to you, and you get a
Yeah.
TCL TV. You have
Yep.
a pit bull named Isis. Those are the things
You get a girlfriend to throw people off the scent, but she lives in a different city, so you have time
Yeah.
to beat off the
You get
kids
a
on your
fake
own.
girlfriend that
She's
you pay
here right
money
now.
to. to pretend. Listen, my secret can never get out. That I quote unquote sympathize with that's the group I have the most sympathy for is pedophiles. Not people murdered by police.
There's refugees right now.
It's
Puerto
people
Rico
that,
still doesn't have potable
I didn't
water.
say I have the
people
most
that
sympathy
fuck
for them.
children is who I have the most sympathy for.
I didn't say that. I never said the most.
For the
sympathy.
record, I have no fucking sympathy for pedophiles. I just care about freedom of expression.
Oh, I have sympathy for pedophiles. You're
Um,
mentally ill.
So there's a lot of people that are fucking mentally ill where
Right.
their impulse isn't to fuck kids. Sociopaths.
It's not their fault.
Sociopaths
though.
don't or psychopaths don't
is a-
choose to be psychopaths.
What do you? But what
I
do
gotta
you
be
do?
honest. This
what
is
do
a
you do?
strange.
you don't fucking murder people and you don't fuck kids.
Okay, but like, what do you do if you legitimately want to fuck kids?
This is a strange.
You don't fuck them.
No, I'm saying, how
What do you do if you legitimately really want to murder people?
No. Don't cut me off and like characterize my argument because you know you're not. That's
No,
not
I
what-
get your argument. It's just a strange.
What do you do? You tell a therapist. You say,
Yeah.
I want to fuck kids. I don't know
Yeah.
what to do. And what do they tell you? There's no
I don't know.
medication
Get
for
your
it.
balls
There
lopped
is.
off.
There is. Depo-Provera. It works very well.
What
It'll
is
kill
it?
Your sex drive.
Castration.
Yes, chemical
castration.
But it's just Depo-Provera shots. It's entirely reversible. It's not like, you
So you
don't-
just can't get boners.
It's not. It doesn't do a fucked up thing where you become a different gender.
Remember when they
I guess it's like, shut up.
Most disgusting of all of the.
remember when they used to do that to just gay people?
To gay people in
Like,
general.
That guy, what was his name? Turing. He was smart
Alan
as shit,
Turing,
and he was
yeah,
just
yeah.
gay. And
The
they were like,
imitation
"Well,
gay.
listen, you helped us out. We're just gonna cut your fucking balls off." And
I don't think they cut him off.
they
But
cut
yeah,
a part of his balls off.
didn't they chemically castrate
Yeah,
him?
that's cutting a part of your balls off.
Well, yeah.
And you have to talk like Mrs. Doubtfire now, probably.
I guess that would be pretty fucked up if the government like mandated. They're like, well, if you're a pedophile,
Yeah, but think about
we
this.
can chemically castrate.
Think
you.
about this.
But like, legitimately, that is probably the only solution.
But also, they could all become singers
Singers,
because when you're castrated,
castrados.
Yep.
They could start a pedophile.
I don't want to fuck kids anymore.
They could start a pedophile men's chorus.
I don't want to.
Yeah, that was
suck off
the
little
crown jewel
balls.
of Italy. Was men with their testicles.
The
in
castrados, yeah.
childhood.
That's why opera started, dude.
Yeah, that'd be
Too many Italians were
Yeah.
pedophiles. They had to make a whole
That's
industry.
like, that's the real group Adam has the most sympathy for is the guys that don't want to fuck kids. They just want to cut their balls off because they love the opera so much.
The
Italian
Vienna.
man, no, I am not a pedophile. I just love singing. I cut off all of these boys' dicks and balls so they can be better at singing.
The Vienna Boys
That's
Choir.
actually the new Mario game. That's the gameplay you're so excited about, Adam.
Yeah.
No,
You're
I'm
gonna get
excited about the
Nintendo
magic
Switch.
hat. I explained
Mario's magic hat that cuts off boys' balls.
already. No,
You
his
better-
hat.
It's singing him to sleep in the crib that Adam sleeps in, by the way. People don't know that at home. Adam.
His hat is like a character.
Is it like an open world? Is it like GTA Mario? That would be tight, dude.
It's yeah.
I want to do the cheat where remember that thing that has eggs that lays eggs? What's that shit called? Blinko? Blinky or some shit?
I don't know.
Maybe you could fuck its nose, and it's got lipstick and shit. You know what I'm talking about? The one in Super Mario 2, the one that was like actually just another game they stole, or was that 3? I don't
no,
remember.
that's 2. You're right. It's it was like Togi Dory.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah. I loved that game. People didn't fuck with it. I loved it. But remember that little egg thing that shoots eggs at you, and you just have to hop
Yeah,
on
the
it?
bird.
Birdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can fuck a sexy Birdo. In
I thought
Open
that
World
was
Mario.
Yoshi's wife.
Ooh, it should have been Yoshi's
Yeah.
wife.
And I mean, if eggs come out of its mouth, you know that means
Yeah,
it's the
right.
pussy.
Oh shit!
So his mouth is for sucking dick.
Wait, Yoshi's a boy, but he lays eggs.
That's
Isn't
like
that a
you.
girl thing?
You're like
Yeah.
a boy, but you have a vagina
Mm-hmm.
to lay eggs out of.
So fucking.
I don't
cool.
have a vagina.
Yeah, you do.
I have a penis.
Incorrect.
Wrong, bitch.
Another
you
thing
have a
Adam's wrong
pussy.
about. number one thing Adam's wrong about is liking pedophiles and thinking that
Adam Friedland, staunchly pro pedophilia.
Come on.
you just said it.
I did not say that.
He sort of did though.
No, I said I have sympathy for people that
Whatever,
are like.
man. Look, it's
You said
we've-
the group I have most sympathy for.
No, I didn't say most sympathy.
Yeah, and first
I'm
of all,
pretty
you're
sure
a
you
group,
did.
so you implied that they've all teamed up to fuck boys.
That's right.
In your mind, that's what you like.
Oh, shut up.
Think
dude.
about how much more kids we could fuck if we split costs. They could scale up.
Both of you completely agree with me. You're just teasing me right now.
I don't agree with you.
It's a strange thing to come out strongly towards.
What?
For
Why?
I don't know. Because I don't give a fuck that we've been talking about fucking kids for like 40
All I'm
minutes.
saying is that like
I don't want to keep talking
it's
about
the worst.
this.
It's the worst. It's the worst kind of person you can be.
The worst kind of person you could be is the Chinese children that have to make Stav's clothes. 7 children die just to make one shirt for Stav.
It's true.
They get sucked into the sewing machines. The teams of sewing machines.
Society loves murderers.
Not
we
really.
love. Yeah, of course, dude. Tony Soprano.
So your argument is okay. Your argument is not that the crime; it's that you fucking society doesn't
cool.
find fucking kids is cool.
Yeah,
no one's like hell
that's
yeah.
exactly what I
There's
think.
no girls that are like I'm obsessed with pedophile shows.
Yeah, and society doesn't love murderers.
with serial
Yes, they
rapists.
do.
No, it's a fictional.
We're obsessed with murderers.
That's definitely a type of girl that's like I love serial killers.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
They
they
were
like
like Ted
studying
Bundy
serial
girls.
killers because they like to be dark or whatever.
Right,
you know?
right,
It's like a
right.
very boring, dumb girl thing to be into is serial killers.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Adam,
guess-
that's why Adam's into pedophiles.
yeah.
That's his hipster version of being into serial killers.
Jesus Christ.
Who are your favorite top 5 pedophiles? Adam,
Come on.
name them.
Woody Allen, Roman Polanski, Subway.
Okay,
Jerry.
first of all,
That's a strong 3.
First of all, Woody Allen not guilty. Second
Guilty.
of
Go
all,
ahead,
Roman
next.
Polanski.
Here's the thing: Woody
Guilty.
Allen not guilty of molesting. I think that's bullshit cooked up by Mira Farrow.
I agree.
I
What he
don't
is
know.
guilty of is marrying his
Yeah,
daughter
that's
that he
and
fucking raped.
and
His
doing a
wife's daughter.
bunch of art where it's like, wouldn't it be cool to fuck a teenager?
So
That's
what?
Manhattan, dog. The guy did some fucked up shit. There's no way Woody Allen hasn't done fucked up shit.
I mean, Roman Polanski dated Klaus. He beat the case, or he didn't beat the case. He fled
yeah,
the
he's
case
still
in the United States, and then moved to Europe, and then started dating Klaus Kinski's 15-year-old daughter.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's fucking
like-
disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. So those are the people you empathize
She
with.
did look good, though.
Oh, come on.
She did. To be
You
perfectly
are
real.
coming at it strong with
The
problematic
title of this
takes.
episode is going to be Adam is definitively a pedophile.
I'm not.
This has been a truly interesting performance. It's a good app.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're going to love this one online. Wait until all of my numerous detractors that think you're good for some reason find out about this.
Who are those people
What do you mean?
that think you're bad and I'm good?
I don't know.
There's a few.
The other
Who thinks that
all
at
the
all?
idiots
Sure.
that are tricked by a rose emoji, which you definitely had in your username for a while.
I've never had a rose
No,
emoji.
you were just 7 rose emojis.
You were
You're-
Rose
you're-
Emoji
yeah.
Adam.
Your Avi was you with the
I like the rose.
I reject-
no number 45 swastika logo.
I publicly, as of right now, because of my obviously issues with pedophilia that have come to the no, but I reject the Democratic Socialists. of
Uh-oh.
America.
Weren't you
Why?
a member? Didn't you give them money?
I gave them $40.
yeah.
after
see,
Trump.
you're
Why do you
fucking
reject?
rude.
Why do
I've
you
never
reject?
been a member. I just invented the shit.
That's true.
Yeah,
People are on my
cool.
nuts because I came up with socialism
Yep.
years ago.
As a bit.
Yeah. Well, not as a bit. I mean, I'm an inventor. I'm a creator. I have an artistic spirit. I thought, it'd be a good idea? A place for people to accuse each other of sexual assault where you can convince yourself that you're fixing society.
Yeah, I'm not.
Once you,
I mean,
we're
shouts out to
we're
the
all gonna get a
policy,
bunch
though.
of people in a room and we're going to accuse each other of sex assault until we have universal health
Yeah,
care.
we're fucked, man. It sucks.
Yeah, it was just the.
Can we just have fucking healthcare? God damn it. And why do they say prison abolition?
Because, that should happen.
That should happen.
Abolish, but that's not
Abolish
what they think.
private prisons.
Yeah,
yes.
private, but I mean like,
Which
you
is
still
prisons,
want some
which is what
prisons.
fucking prisons are.
No, but when you
Abolish
say
the-
abolition, it sounds like
And abolish the
fucking-
police. Police weren't invented until like the fucking late 1800s. It's not like
That's true.
It's not like a thing that like
it sound-
society absolutely needs. The only argument for really keeping the police is that we've had them for so fucking long, and that if you suddenly remove an aspect of society that large, people would engage in widespread
Right.
criminality. And really, the only way to test that is by getting rid of the police, and then. If it does happen, oh fuck. Well,
No.
it looks like this idea was bad,
Right,
but
right.
and you can't do something like that.
What all I'm saying is, it's just like I agree with the idea of like complete like shrink it and like make jail or whatever more fucking reform based, but it sounds extreme as fuck. And it seems like a hard sell when you just say abolition.
Yeah, but the theory with that is that you take a fucking hard position and then you compromise, and the compromise in the middle is prison reform and getting rid of the death penalty and shit. And
yeah, okay. I'm down with all that shit.
I don't know. You guys sound like pedophiles to me right now.
No, you stop trying to spin zone us, bitch.
I'm spinning this.
The spin zone is the area above Adam's crotch where he puts a 4-year-old boy. And then he
twirls him like a top.
Yeah. He puts him on his.
He does the ghost thing where it's like a spinning.
Yeah, he puts a 4-year-old on his dick, and then the 4-year-old goes, "Is it in yet?" And then Adam spins him around. He's like, "Can you feel that?" And he's like, "Actually, no, not really."
This is fun though.
Yeah.
At least I get laid.
Yeah. No, what Adam does is Adam's on all fours and a toddler waddles over and pulls down his
eats my
diaper.
Is Adam having sex missionary style with a baby?
Jesus Christ.
He's like trying to kiss it, but its head is like a foot and a half below his
It
head.
keeps bobbling. Its neck can't stand still.
And then we went into the bedroom and we looked in the crib, and Adam Friedland was having sex with our infant missionary style.
I like the idea of Adam on all fours and the baby's fucking him doggy style.
Yeah. It's just standing on a bunch of phone books.
Well, I'm glad the bug thing's probably gonna go away.
It's a baby bug.
Yeah, it's larva.
Bug
You're getting fucked by larva.
Oh my god.
Look, man, if you didn't want us making fun of you, you shouldn't have said, "I am a pedophile" early on in the show.
I never did.
For the record, Adam is not a pedophile. Psych.
Yeah, psych. And that's what you get for interrupting my bit.
This is gonna be great.
Interrupting my great bit.
A great couple of weeks for me.
A Buddhist monk on fire, and then a naked woman walks by, and he starts jacking off while he's burning to death.
There we go. That is good.
That's good.
Yeah, because horniness comes for us all.
Oh yeah,
especially the pedophiles like Adam.
100%.
Who can't resist. So yeah, we're gonna do. I guess we can end this segment early because we have Gerby coming up. She demanded to be on the show.
Is she
I said,
here?
if you're in New York, you can do the show. And then,
by the way, that doesn't stand anymore. That was a
people
one-time
gave her
thing.
money, and I gave her Adam's address. And,
Yeah, Nick literally was like, he didn't want to do it at his place.
Oh,
so
yeah,
she would only have Adam's address.
I'm not
this
telling her where I
fucking
live.
person you brought into our lives.
Yeah, she can go. She can go to the Adam Friedland household.
Okay, well, we got a show coming up next week, right? It's 2nd and 4th of every fucking month. So it's no, it's not. It's the 13th.
No, it's in 2 weeks.
Just kidding.
It's the 13th. I'll be in Tampa the 16th through the 19th. Ooh, and then if you're in Cleveland, I'm headlining a Sunday at Hilarities, December 3rd. So come through. And I might do a show Wednesday before Thanksgiving around Baltimore. We'll talk. I don't know. If that happens, I'll holler at you, boys. Come through. Okay, well, listen to me and Adam's basketball podcast where he doesn't talk about fucking kids. And add Nick on Gran Turismo so that he can become a certified driver.
Yeah, dude, I'm going to become a fucking race car driver. As soon as I'm done with this podcasting shit, you better believe your ass I'm going to be flying planes into towers. That'd be cool if they hijacked race cars and drove race cars into the towers.
Didn't they do that with trucks in France?
Yeah.
Well, they did that
French
to
people straight up love getting run over. That's the thing I've noticed.
It's like their favorite thing.
Yeah, the French.
Besides cigarettes.
Please kill me.
Oh no,
I
I am slowly walking in this highway. I hope nobody.
I hope I don't get run over by a truck.
I love existentialism, pedophilia, bisexuality, and getting murdered by trucks.
Citroën, ran me over.
Mack truck.
Peugeot.
Peugeot, do they make trucks?
I don't know, but they got that cool lion. I like Peugeots.
Yeah, France low-key has like 4
Alfa
types of
Romeo.
cars.
I mean, that's Italian.
That's
That's a
Italian.
cool ass logo too.
It looks great.
I just care
What
about
do you mean
cars.
France
by logo.
low key has 4 times?
It's not that big of a country.
Yeah, they've been
It's
keeping
like,
that
keep
under
this a
wraps.
secret. But we have car manufacturers.
It's not that big of a country, and they have like
Citroën.
5 car lines.
Citroën, Alpine,
What's
Peugeot,
Alpine?
Peugeot.
Renault.
Renault. Oh, that's a good one too. Their logo's not that cool, but it's is there another?
Citroën. We said
I already
that.
said that. Opel.
No,
Is that them?
Opel's the Ford wing in I think
Italy?
in the UK.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ford owns.
But
Opel.
they have Ford in
Whatever, man. Fuck France.
in the UK. Whatever.
I want an Alfa Romeo just because of that cool snake and shit.
And the cross.
Yeah,
The
it's-
red
it's
cross.
tight.
It looks cool.
GM's subsidiary in Australia just closed their factory. They've been there a long fucking time.
What was it?
Holden.
Oh, that sounds gay, dude.
Yeah.
Australia cars?
Yeah, Australia has a domestic market.
Oh, I didn't know
I was looking at who would like the best player in Australian basketball of all time was. It was just like some guy who couldn't
that.
even.
Patty
like,
Mills.
No. Is Patty Mills Australian?
Yeah.
I thought he was Canadian for some reason.
What?
Anyway, who cares? Fuck this. Oh, yo, you know they actually eat kangaroo in Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Isn't that crazy?
No, I
I
mean
met
look at all that.
someone-
Look at all the meat on that motherfucker.
I thought that's wild, dude. I thought that's like
Yeah, they eat it.
it's like eating a mascot, dude.
They're eating their national animal.
Shit is fucked up. Apparently, it's tough meat. You gotta make.
I'm sure it's
stews.
super like strong
You
and
gotta make
muscular.
like stews.
There's also
and
we
shit.
eat mascots.
Here.
I guess that's true.
Like
Yeah.
what?
I don't know. Buffalo Bills.
Captain Crunch.
Eat
It's
those.
true. You eat wings.
They ate the Philly Fanatic.
Yeah, barbecue that motherfucker.
Yeah. I bet that tastes like duck. The Philly Fanatic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like it's duck related. It looks
Yeah.
like it's like a platypus in the platypus family.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, whatever it is, it's a minority,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to respect it.
I will. From now on, I will.
Yeah. It'd be funny if like people are like, we need to hire more minorities. And like, there's plenty. The Philly Fanatic, that old Got Milk guy. Remember that? The Got Milk guy that was just the Philly Fanatic but blue.
Oh yeah.
Like,
The Yankees.
had
The
that?
Yankees had a guy that was like that too. That just ripped off the Philly Fanatic.
Yeah,
for
it was a
hot
green
sec.
guy. Yeah.
Benny the Bull. That's just a bull, but he's red. Indian.
Uh-huh.
Native
Denver
American.
Broncos. We eat horse.
Yeah.
Do you remember when the Chicago Cubs cub came out a couple years ago and people kept photoshopping a dick onto it because it
Oh,
was
yeah.
not wearing any pants?
Yeah. That was
Pretty
good
good.
stuff. That's good stuff.
Yeah,
The
what
Oriole
other-
bird's pretty good.
what
One
are-
time at a Greek festival, we got in
Pelicans. Pelicans get eaten.
trouble. Ugh.
Ew.
Who wants to eat a pelican? Icy, you dumb fucking bitch. Yo, don't fuck with our money. Get your dog, dude. She almost fucking unplugged
You need to
some shit.
control your animal, dude.
Control your bitch. Or
My
you know
dog
what,
is
dude?
so
Or you know
nice.
what? You hear that?
What?
You hear that? You know what that is?
What?
It's my gun. You didn't see me cock my shotgun?
Boom!
That's a power. That's a warning shot.
You just
I
got
see.
shot right in your pedophile dick.
Let's castrate Adam.
We should. We should chemically castrate Adam.
So I can't hurt anyone else.
So you're done hurting people. Okay, so is this part over? Was she here yet?
No, she's not here yet, and we still have 25 seconds to go before we've hit the time allotment.
Did you guys get called out for anything this week?
For what?
You know,
I'm in a
doing
constant
anything
state
to
of.
women?
I'm in a constant
No.
state of being called out.
But that's just for jokes and not for anything you've done.
I don't know. I mean, once they figure out the combination to my basement, the secret prison I've created.
Yeah, you're Julian Castro. What was that guy's name?
Ariel Castro.
Ariel Castro.
But no, I'm
Julian
thinking
Castro?
who is the Austrian guy?
Yeah.
That was that dude.
Hans.
Was
what
the
was his
fucking
name?
goat, dude.
Yeah, he fucked his daughter and had a kid with his daughter.
And then fucked his granddaughter.
Yeah, he fucked his
Jesus
gra- He was the goat, dude.
He was
Jordan.
he was
92, 93 Jordan.
He had a nice
Yeah.
generational pussy combo going on. You know what I'm talking about? Combo. You know? Well, that's when you fuck each generation in succession. They call that a rock star car
he
wash.
had the rape multiplier
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, that guy really made Ariel Castro look like, Dwayne Wade maybe.
Yeah.
Like good, but not.
No, I'm always getting called out. Some idiot will like discover my
I feel like it's
me.
a every 3 months kind of thing.
Right. And then
It was like March and then now.
And it's the same
That's
tweets.
like 6 months.
yeah.
That's 6 months.
It's the same tweets, which a lot of times now are just screen grabs that somebody else already filled their diaper about.
Yeah.
right.
That they fucking like, look at this thing that somebody else already got mad about and it didn't result in anything.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing that to happen.
Right.
What do you fucking want to happen? Please explain to me what kind of redress you would like besides the DSA shouldn't be associated with him. And it's like, too bad I invented it. I invented socialism. That thing you like? Yeah. Guess who came up with it?
Das
Me.
Kapital. That's Nick Mullen.
Nicola Mullen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
well,
American socialism, which is just, telling on people and
And emojis.
getting mad.
The best is when one of my favorite tweets the last 3 weeks was when Josh apologized on Twitter and there was some dude that
that
added him
ruled.
and was like, remove the rose.
remove the rose
Immediately.
emoji. Immediately.
Immediately.
What a fucking loser.
You, sir.
You, sir.
Take that rose out of your name right now. Right this second.
Immediately. That is so, I'm sorry.
It would be fun to go up to
There's
that
no
guy's...
other word to describe that other than that is the gayest shit I've ever heard.
It would be great
That
to
is
go up
the
to
gayest shit.
figure out where the computer room in that guy's house is where he's typing that and just go up to the window and just start pissing through the window onto his face directly while he's using the computer.
Just giving him the finger
Yeah.
and laughing at him.
No, not even. Just sort of casually pissing directly onto his face. And he's like, what are you doing? And when he opens his mouth to complain, you redirect the stream to the back of his throat.
Remove
He doesn't think. Yeah, he doesn't think to get out of the chair or log off or go away from the computer.
I'm
He
being...
just,
He's just
he
tweeting,
just
live tweeting
continues
it.
to get his mouth pissed in while complaining about people using his precious rose emoji. That highly respected rose emoji that only the most
God,
wokest
what a
of
bitch-ass
individuals are
motherfucker.
allowed.
You have to have, there's an approval process that you have to go through to earn the rose
Yep.
emoji. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. It's not just in the emojis that you get with Apple.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I
All
mean, fuck all that shit, dude.
Whatever. I think we're done.
Yeah, we're done. Gerby coming up next. Hopefully we'll keep it short, Maybe she'll only be here 5 minutes. That would be perfect. You guys are great.
She
Stay
traveled
tuned.
like 3,000 miles.
Yeah.
We should get her to call in from
Yeah,
outside.
for free. Oh, yeah. What a shame. You got a free vacation.
right,
Right.
To
Off
ruin,
our
to
brand.
ruin a podcast.
You know what? We should get
She's
points on
never
the package.
listened to the podcast.
Yeah, I seriously doubt she has.
No, I asked her. She said, I've listened to
Why
5
are we allowing
minutes.
this to happen?
Because Nick told her.
Because I said, yeah, if you were in New York, I didn't think she would fly across the country to do a fucking podcast. Whatever, you got to respect the hustle. She made it
Sure.
onto the show.
Good
now I'm
for
going to
her.
get every idiot that.
Yeah,
you
you fuck. This is where you really fucked up.
Well, who cares? I kind of believe in an open door policy, anyways.
So every comic that asks us now, we have to have them on.
I mean, that's literally what has happened.
That's
There's nobody that's asked to do the show that I haven't let do the show.
Erwin Loring is on next week.
Yeah,
I
Dan
would
Ninen
love
is
to have
coming
Erwin
on next
on,
week.
Can
All right.
we get Erwin?
Yeah, we can get Irwin.
All right, nice.
Adam knows Irwin from his,
From a certain group.
from a secret group that he's in called Playpen.
Nambla.
Adam's Play School Cool Guys. Adam's like the Matthew McConaughey character in Dazed and Confused, but outside of a daycare center.
What I love about toddlers.
You know what I like about toddlers?
Most of them don't have teeth,
it's
and
like
it
the
feels
older
good
I
when they suck my
get,
cock.
They stay.
Why'd you give me the
They-
Dwighty
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
All right. Well, a special segment of the show. We have
Gerby Gilmo here. It's so great to be here.
Hey,
and meet
Gerbs.
you
Is that your
guys.
Christian name?
It's it's so interesting, to see the boys in action. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, what do you
How
think?
about that weather? It's like a 69 degrees.
Hey,
Traffic's
all right.
flowing
Nice.
real well.
Like a
Took
stream
me
of
about
piss.
15 minutes, to get across town and.
Ooh.
cross
we're-
down from where?
from down the town, down
You
the
just staying
street.
downtown?
Oh yeah. World Trade Center, top floor.
I was told what an upstanding neighborhood this is now.
Yeah.
You could
Bedford
smoke in the
Stuyvesant?
street. You could talk to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you meet my neighbors?
My Ecuadorian cab driver Samuel told me that this is the best neighborhood in New York.
Really?
Shout out to Samuel.
Yeah.
Getting
He's a
people
good
around.
Would you guys like his phone number? You can call him when you're in New York and get a cab ride. I got it from him.
Really?
Yeah, it's 347.
No, don't give his phone number out. 612-42-89.
Give him a call if you need a
Don't
ride.
call at-
He'll
don't-
tell you about his daughter. She's in business school right now.
Oh yeah. Wait. Did she have a picture?
I mean,
what she
only
look like?
nudes, but
Yeah.
I
What's
didn't
what's
get
the
those.
daughter's phone number?
Yeah.
The daughter's phone number.
Let's
all
give
over
it to
there.
the Cum
Like
Army.
Samuel, her daddy.
Okay, so tell us about how you got here, why you wanted to do the show. You've never listened to the podcast.
She's listened to 5 minutes.
I listened to the part where you called me mentally retarded.
I did not say that.
He said mentally ill.
I said mentally ill.
I listened to the
which is frankly
It's-
worse.
It is worse.
Yeah,
You-
it's like being mentally retarded sans the candy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
true.
I guess I wanted to do the show because I knew it would make people on Twitter really jealous, and I thought that was funny.
Who?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm getting
It's like
death-
Travis?
I'm like giving like
Like
death
a-
threats in my
the
like
2 or 3
DMs
people.
and
Oh,
Are
stuff.
people
no.
mad at you that you're coming on
Yeah,
the show?
they're like calling
Fuck.
me all these names. I looked at your
That sucks.
Reddit. I've never.
Oh,
been
don't
on
do
Reddit
that.
before.
Yeah, we don't even look at the Reddit.
Didn't you do an AMA on our Reddit?
No.
You didn't say like I'm going on Cumtown AMA.
Then ask
I
me
thought
anything.
you told me that.
No, I just said, "Gerby Gomo here," and then all
Okay,
these people,
that was a soft Amma.
So
then
it's
all
a
these,
soft
then all these
AMA.
people started calling me like names.
Oh, Dad, don't
And then-
engage.
Then like I got like 17 offers to sell my dirty underwear
For how much?
for like 16 cents or something.
Oh.
It's not much money.
You can make more than that.
That's such a funny opening.
You make the
offer.
money on the shipping.
So how about this? 16 cents. You come
Yeah.
back at me when you thought about it.
Oh.
Well, really, the reason you're here is because you're the only person that's like taking the initiative to ask to do the show.
Oh,
that
fuck,
what
dude.
it
So many
is?
people are going to ask.
Nobody's asked to do the show.
Are you full of shit?
I'm not full of shit.
Nobody's asked.
People
to do
have
the show.
asked
Nobody
to do the show.
Nobody asked me to do the show.
I did not beg to be on your show.
You've asked me numerous times.
Sort of
yeah,
a
but it was
beg.
as a joke.
You're here, though,
Oh,
aren't
okay.
you?
And then I was bored and I got fired and I was like, fuck
Oh,
it.
for
now
what?
I'll
Where
do
were
it.
you working? What did you get fired for?
We're not going to talk about that. We
Oh,
can
come
talk
on.
about everything
Can you
else
hint at
but
what you
my
were?
job.
We can give out people's phone numbers to
No.
fund their employment, but God forbid that we accidentally
You
sell
think I
the name
really
of-
gave you Sweet Samuel's
Maybe.
real phone number?
You could. I don't know you. It seems like a thing
then
you
it's
do.
even worse.
I don't
it's
know
just
you
somebody's
either.
phone
I
number.
know.
They're gonna get a bunch of calls. There's just that guy Samuel, the cab driver rapist.
Why is he a rapist?
87 years old because he's a cab driver.
He
Yeah.
did use the hard R.
Did he?
Yeah.
N-word?
No.
Oh, rape?
No, he said I was real pretty.
Oh, he went hard on.
It's the hard R is any R word you say with an erection.
Yo, hell yeah. Rhombozoid?
Yeah.
In geometry class, your dick's
Dude,
hard?
Yeah, I guess it
fucking
gave
love
me an
fucking
erection as
shapes,
well.
dude.
I want
was,
to fuck shapes.
Getting off the subway last night, and this kid started like mumbling, like mocking me.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him that.
Why were you mumbling?
No, I was like just talking to my buddy, and he was like, "Nyeh, nyeh, 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 nyeh." And I was like,
Wait, hold on. That's like the
That's pretty
funniest
funny.
street harassment I've ever heard.
and
of
he
in
was
my
like
life.
14. He was like, "You want a dime bag for 20?" I was like, I can't smoke weed anymore because I just had a sex change operation, so I have to keep ice on my balls at all times, and if they don't stay taut, if I smoke weed, they won't stay taut.
Oh,
They're like,
fuck.
"Oh yeah, word the ice. Like you got to do the ice." I'm like, "Yeah, you got to do the ice." Yeah.
Oh,
And
Not
then-
covered by Obama.
And then they followed
No.
me down the street for like 4 blocks.
oh no.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, this city
They wanted
it's filled
to,
with trash
They
people.
wanted to date, I think.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
Like
Street
long
dating.
term?
I would love it. That would be great if catcalling was replaced with mumbling retard mockery voice.
Nice titties, bitch.
Oh, I got a funny story that just happened last night.
Okay.
what
hit it.
happened?
All
Tell
right.
us.
So I was out all night. I get home, and my roommate has all these fucking roommates, and he's got this like little baby that lives with him. He's like 22 years old. and he's like, I don't know. He's like, come sleep in the bed with me.
Come up on the mic a bit.
Come sleep in the bed with
The
me.
baby?
Yeah, he's
a literal baby.
Yeah, he's like 22-year-old baby.
Oh, that's a man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about an actual baby.
He has a piggy bank on his nightstand. That's the Ark.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's got like a giraffe on it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is he? When you say, is he like retarded?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's retarded.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
But he's probably more of a faggot. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, the double.
I'm sorry. Oops. Was I not supposed to say that?
No, please.
Yeah. that's
Everybody
the
told me
thing.
not to say the N word, so I really feel like I should.
You
but-
can if you
Come
want.
on.
But I have job interviews on Monday, so.
Where
Every
are
other
you interviewing?
podcast I do in New York, like all the comic podcasts, they like have a segment where they make a point of using the N word. One of them even has
Like
a
Lewis.
song. No, Race Wars, they have a song
Oh,
for
yeah.
using the N word.
The song's pretty funny too.
It is pretty funny.
All right, let's hear it.
I have the power.
I don't have the song. Yeah, they did like
They
a
do
He-Man.
He-Man,
They did
but
the
it's the
He-Man
N-word
song.
power.
Okay, can I do my one joke I thought up?
Yeah, hit us.
Is it the
so,
N-word?
So how's it going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Who's there?
All you guys dicks synchronized today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
That was my
cycling.
joke.
We're cycling together.
Yeah.
We're on the same
That is fucked up that happens.
boner
Yeah.
cycle.
I don't trust that. You know, I mean,
You shouldn't.
Has that
is
happened? Have
we-
you
that
ever
is
synced
weird.
up with somebody you don't like?
No, just with boners, never like girls or anything.
You get hard at the same time as another.
No, I get my period when guys get boners.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
watch out. You're
I'll
about to
never-
be flowing, baby.
Yeah, I'll never get
Dang.
pregnant.
I took a half a Mexican Cialis just to get me going today, so
Oh, hey, do you think Drew Carey listens to the show?
for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to.
I was talking about him
Right.
yesterday.
No, you
yeah.
weren't.
Yeah, randomly.
How
Our
would
friend,
I know that?
our
I
friend
don't know.
Josh was on The Price is Right before he became an
A
activist.
rapist.
Remember Josh of 2 years ago when he
Just
would
taking shrooms and going on
He
TV.
would do acid and do game shows, and now he's a political activist that has to apologize to people with PTSD because a picture killed him. R.I.P. Josh of yesteryear.
Yeah. I mean, still, I fuck with Josh.
I still fuck with Josh.
He's a good boy.
I like
Wait,
Josh.
who's Josh? I wasn't
Josh,
listening.
Josh is our friend that.
Then why are you talking about? I don't know who he is.
He
That's
took that
rude.
picture.
we're explaining it to you.
In
Yeah,
LA.
He's a friend of ours that took that picture with the Chapo guys next to the Bill Cosby star.
The rape memorial.
You know why that upset me so much?
What, the picture?
Oh,
Yeah.
it did?
Why?
Because when I want to have an orgasm, I think about Bill Cosby slowly fingering me.
Oh, I
And-
see.
Like they kind of took it away because their faces
Now
were
there's-
in there, and
yeah.
I couldn't think of.
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
Cosby.
No one can come when they
And
think
they're
about
not
Matt.
very
Oh, they
attractive.
ruined.
Yeah, and it also
Matt
the fingering
Crispin
always
ruined.
happens directly on top of Bill
I just
Cosby's
like-
Walk of Fame stuff,
Yeah.
which is where all of the crimes took place. Too. A lot of people don't know that, but all of those assaults are
On
committed
Hollywood Boulevard.
Hollywood and Vine, baby, right on the fucking star.
We're going to take a little walk.
Homeless Spider-Man was there, like telling people to turn away. Like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
you just
With great power comes great responsibility.
Did you see
this block is closed.
the Freddy Krueger
Mr.
guy?
Mr. Cosby has me working security.
The Freddy Krueger guy got into a fight with somebody
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple
he
years
had
ago
real
and
knives.
fucking slit somebody's
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
up because he just had real knives on his hand and the police never bothered to check.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
he just had
He
fucking
had
just
real
going around with like
knives.
real blades.
Is
That
he
tattooed
rules.
single?
in.
What's going
That
on with
rules.
that guy?
Yeah.
He's somebody's prison wife now, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
fuck.
They let him keep the knives in prison too. They said that's your
It's
thing.
part. He identifies as a Kruger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked
That's
up to
his
take
gender.
away his. Yeah, that's his gender. My pronouns are Freddie.
My
It'd
gen.
be cool if you could get surgery to have claws.
The Krug.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Just
Kruged
call me
up.
Krug.
I would
Ooh.
love to have wings, big wings.
Wings.
That would
Chicken wings?
be so
That-
sick.
No, like
Would you actually
condor
fly?
wings. No,
Condor? Why not like falcon?
because I feel like
Condors.
What about vulture? Those are bigger.
vultures are cool. I
But
think
vultures-
condors are the biggest bird.
Yeah, like in terms
The
of
biggest,
wingspan.
yeah,
No.
the biggest bird that can fly.
I
Yeah,
think the
Yeah.
biggest bird is like an
Giannis
eagle in South
Antetokounmpo.
America.
no, it's a condor.
It's just one specific
Yeah,
one.
there's just one.
What's
It's a
his
very fat
name?
one.
It's Krug.
It's Krug. Frank.
Fred.
Fred Krug. Complete coincidence.
Nice, well
Not
done.
bad.
So what have you been?
Nice,
what have you
Greg.
been drinking today? How much?
So I woke up at 7 a.m.
Damn.
After doing drugs.
Damn,
last
bitch.
night,
7
I have
a.m.
insomnia. I can't
Oh,
sleep.
bummer.
I sleep like 2 hours a night.
You're one
Keep,
of those.
keep the mic on your.
I am now one of those.
Yeah,
yeah.
Into
And
the
then
mic.
so I woke up and then I walked around their house naked because they all sleep till 10.
Who's
o'clock.
they?
And these fucking people I'm staying with. So
Are they your
all right,
friends
relax.
from
yeah.
before?
Well, one I've known since I was 12.
Oh,
In
that's
Portland? You're from Portland?
No, I'm from Alabama.
Nice.
You're from
Ooh,
Alabama.
Yeah.
Whoa, cool.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, it's real.
Roll
Cool.
Tide.
Selma, dude. Yeah.
Roll Tide, right?
Good movie. Just
Some of my favorite
important
movie.
stuff.
You like Roll Tide?
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Auburn.
Oh,
you're
shit.
Auburn?
Idiot.
You love Cam Newton and his little hats?
I don't watch sports. That's for gay people. Sorry.
It's true.
It's really
Like
like
me in style.
I feel like it's some pretty intense sexual frustration going on there.
Yeah, it's also fun to play sports though.
Is it like what kind? Like water sports?
I played football. No, I've never pissed
pissing.
on anyone. One time I was gonna this
I
girl
did as a bit once.
as a bit,
Like in the shower with this girl, I peed on her and she didn't think it was funny.
not
Isn't
sexually.
it weird when
Yeah, it
people
was a
make you pee
4-year-old
on
at the
them?
YMCA.
Why do they do that?
What?
I don't know. They're
Why
into
do
it.
people make you pee on them?
I don't know.
This has happened
It's
to me like 6
it is
times.
weird, and I've
Yeah,
always been
strange.
like, yeah, I guess I can.
You're so full of shit.
No, I swear I
Who
didn't.
have you peed on?
This one girl that I was gonna randomly hook up
mom?
with who asked me to fucking. Yes, I did pee on my mom.
Yeah,
Thank
I mean,
you.
to be honest, like who hasn't pissed on their? I'm sure
That's
everybody
the
pissed
joke.
on
Because
Used
it's a
to-
baby.
their. Babies piss and shit inside the mom's pussy during
That's
pregnancy.
true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Sometimes for
Go
old
ahead.
time's
and
Go
sake.
then
ahead.
dad
And
like
yes,
to like get it
and
in.
yes, it is sexual.
So
For old
like,
time's
you're
sake.
telling me there is piss and shit in her uterus,
Mm-hmm.
and then this guy that got her pregnant, he's still fucking her while she's pregnant. So
Yep.
he's getting baby
Baby
piss
shit.
and shit all over his dick.
Scientifically, all of that checks
And
out.
then she might go down on him afterwards. So
Yeah.
she's like,
well, here's the
That
thing.
goes-
Here's,
Threesome.
A thing that is real is that babies have like fur inside the body.
Ooh.
And then at some point
That
they
feels
shed
good.
all the fur and they eat it.
nice.
And then when a baby comes out, it
That
takes
first
its
shit.
first shit. It's called meconium.
Nice.
And in Africa they eat it.
It's like an owl pellet.
Yeah, it's like a delicacy.
I love their
what
song
the fuck are you,
"Going
like, Bill
Club
Nye
Going
the
Up on a
Science
Tuesday."
Guy?
He
no, I'm
is.
more of a Neil
Meconium.
deGrasse Tyson, if you get what I mean.
In college.
I don't.
I'm a circa
Would you ever use
1984.
the hard R in reference to him?
Which one is that? Just
What,
saying-
respect? Yes.
Yeah.
I would. That
But
is
you're
a-
hard. But
Yeah,
you're
right.
hard. Yeah.
I only know 5 things about this show.
Hit us with them.
Nick talks too much, but he's not talking at all.
Yes.
He gets interrupted a lot.
No,
Thank you.
You've got it
It's
all
true.
wrong. But
That
go
I
is
ahead.
do
true.
Herbalife, and I have some stuff to sell you
No,
later.
you're wrong. You're
Oh.
0 for 3. What's the last 2?
Wait, I was making stuff.
Oh,
She's
okay.
got, she sells Herbalife.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's your company. There you go.
Wait, do you guys
We
wanna
get
buy some
10%
drugs right now?
royalties.
What do you
No.
have?
I got some weed.
That's
and-
Adam's
That's
weed.
my weed.
Oh,
You just picked it
sorry.
up from the table.
Thought it was mine.
So Portland, they got bikes there, right? You can bike everywhere.
Oh, I would
Good questions.
I
Tom.
love
Has anyone,
biking,
wait, hold
dude.
on. I know it's got to be done already, but with Neil deGrasse Tyson, has anyone done a in space? No one can hear you scream.
Ah,
Oh shit,
yeah.
that's good. No, I don't. I mean, someone.
I
Probably
haven't
has.
said it the last 2 days because I figured people would be all over that one.
That's good.
I don't think
Okay.
I've seen it.
In space, no one can hear you
Is
rape.
it? People aren't
No,
freaking
no one can
out
hear
about
you
it.
scream. Why
Oh,
would you
yeah,
change?
yeah. You're right. It's
Why
cleaner.
would you change it?
I feel like that one got buried. I feel like Neil deGrasse getting called out. Like
You're right. No one's been talking about
it got
it.
buried.
I have a scientific question. I've been thinking about this for a really long time. Maybe you guys can help me.
All right,
Sure.
hit me.
So okay, like your blood's kind of blue inside your body, right?
Your
Until
veins,
it
your veins are blue. Your blood's red inside your body.
God damn it! Never mind. The
Fuck.
question's gone.
Take
I
that.
thought if like you exploded in space, you would be blue.
No,
blood
because even then
everywhere,
it's
like-
I see.
So there's no oxygen.
Oh,
There's
smart.
no
yeah,
Smart.
I thought it would be really cool. Like,
That's a
why
good
don't people
question.
do that in movies? Because that's authentic. But I
Yeah,
guess I was
your
I think
your
you're
blood
right.
turns like a bit more of like a purplish color in your veins because your body's like sucked the oxygen out of it. But if you're inhaling oxygen, the blood in your arteries is red
yeah.
because it's
Marvel needs to
oxygenated by
step
your
it up a
lungs.
notch.
Oh yeah.
What do people blow up in space in Marvel?
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably.
I don't think she knew what she meant by that. Probably.
What's sort of
I
related
don't
to
watch
that?
stuff like
It's
that.
interesting. If you blow air into a woman's vagina, you can kill her by giving her an embolism.
Whoa.
I thought.
And that's what Neil deGrasse Tyson was just
I
trying to demonstrate.
It was an experiment. And his
Did you know your
hypothesis-
pussy is like a volcano?
Oh, I brought you guys something.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
that?
one moment.
It's a gun. Just a
Oh, dude, we die right now.
Oh my god.
that would be fine.
that would be tight.
If you got it through TSA, you could kill us.
Is Oregon like a gun place? I know like Oregon's like
That's where
outside
the
of Portland,
Bundys
it's-
are. Yeah, the
it's all like
Bundy.
anarchists, right? Just fucking gun
No,
owning
Oregon's
anarchists.
full of like the super most like elite rich people on the planet, and they're liberal, but
Really?
they're actually the most racist conservatives I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
Like Nikes
So,
over there, right?
I just thought this related to all of you guys. You can have it. You can share
What
it.
is
It's
it?
What
not
is
for
it?
me. I
Why
don't
I'm
know.
Slandered by Tony Alamo.
Who's Tony
What
Alamo?
is
This is
this?
great. You should keep this.
I don't want it.
Who's Tony Alamo?
I don't know.
He's
He-
a cool guy. You'd
Look at
like
the
him.
picture of it.
Go to the subway, hang out with him for a while.
Is
He had
he-
a couple of his
Oh,
buddies
this is a
handing
whole-
this
This is a
out.
whole newsletter
Yeah.
from the Tony Alamo Christian Ministries.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my God, dude! Their crucifix is gold with
Hell
then
yeah.
different precious stones lining.
That
the-
rules.
It's like a grill.
Yo, can we get chains?
So yesterday I got in a fight with one of the like moderators at the
hold,
Met.
hold on, I want to make another
Oh
observation.
yeah, go ahead.
Volume 23,500, which there's no way that's possible.
Yeah.
There's no way there's been 23,500
Maybe
volumes.
he's dyslexic. Be nice.
No,
No,
that's
fuck
just not knowing
dyslexic
how
people.
fucking numbers work. That's not dyslexia.
Wait,
You can't
why is
count.
he slandered though? What's it say?
He's slandered. That's why.
This is
Read
great.
It says it right there.
I mean, the minute I accepted Jesus as my Lord and Savior around 52 and a half years ago, which is, he's one of those, like, he counts his ages in half years like a 4-year-old. but
Months,
he's a-
yeah.
He's a 52-year-old man.
I'm 52 and a
I'm
half.
52 and 3/4. The Vatican
I wanna do
hates
that
to be
again.
exposed as we're gonna have a deep read on this later. But that one's pretty good. Good gift. Thanks.
You
Gerby.
found that guy in the subway? Tony Alamo?
He found me.
He found
Did
you.
you guys-
Yeah, we locked eyes. And
The actual
we
guy?
knew. He's dead. Yes.
Oh, nice. You killed him?
No, he just died. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
fuck. Strange.
I never saw him again, so I just assumed.
Have you done a crime?
Have I done a crime?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah.
worst
Yes, I've
thing
done
you've
many
ever done?
crimes.
as
I've
a
Really?
been
human?
arrested over 9 times.
Whoa.
9 times
tight.
arrested?
Damn, so you've been arrested 10 times?
Over 9 times?
One doesn't count. That's why I said over 9 times.
Which one? Which one doesn't count?
The one that got dropped.
Oh, what happened? What'd you do?
What do you want to hear?
Just say it.
Some-
No, just give me a
something
topic
juicy.
and I'll pick one. There's too many.
Assault?
Okay, the assault one.
Wait, you've been arrested 10 times for different charges? It's
yes.
not
But
repeated.
Hell
I've
yeah.
never had the same charge.
Whoa.
Oh, so you're not like a chronic shoplifter or something. You're like you do.
One of them is
different-
definitely stealing.
You're a
right?
career criminal.
That's why I don't have tattoos. I want to be inconspicuous.
Smart.
Okay,
Whoa,
all right. Well, then
cool.
the only one I want to hear about is art thievery.
Yeah, you threw
That's-
a
Yeah, do
fucking
you do
cat
Tom-
suit.
No,
Thomas
I've never
Crown?
stolen art, so I guess we.
Damn.
we
I wanna
we
go to
ran
jail
out
for
of
that.
subjects with the jail.
What are the?
thing.
What are they? What are all of them? Assault
You
one.
want me to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Rattle them off like
Like
your
DMX.
Irish Catholic brothers
Yeah.
in Good Will
Chronological?
Hunting.
Sure. Whatever
I
makes you
don't.
feel
I don't know
comfortable.
what an Irish person is.
You know that
Sorry,
scene
never
in
heard of
what-
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tommy, Bobby,
Yeah,
D-
Tommy,
Ricky.
Bobby,
No, I
fucking
don't- no,
Trevor
I
Taylor.
don't do that. I got a
yeah.
speech
Say him
impediment.
again.
And you're being ableist right now.
What's your
because of
speech
I'm
that.
always
impediment?
being ableist.
Do you talk like Daffy Duck if you don't really focus hard enough?
No, I just I like slur my words and I stutter.
Yeah,
okay.
we
You wanna
do a
get-
lot
you
of
want me to
slurring
stutter?
on this show.
No.
You want to get me to stutter, don't you?
I don't necessarily want you to stutter.
You
I want to
start
hear about your.
laughing at me.
Oh, I think we've had a great time so far,
Yeah, me too.
and I
I
want to
think it's
hear
going
about.
well.
I want to
think
hear
we're
about the
all
crimes
pretty
you're
fr-
doing.
Okay, list them off.
Yes,
No.
I'm not doing it in an accent, okay?
that's fine.
Fine,
No
just
accent.
Do your thing.
All right.
You're,
The day I
you're-
turned 18, I got a DUI.
okay.
Chill.
The day I
Awesome.
turned 19, I got a DUI.
Hell yeah,
Classic.
You
dude.
said you never
So-
got the
so
same one twice.
You just contradicted yourself, but that's fine.
I also had pills in my car.
Okay,
There you go.
little
Okay.
tack
Sorry.
on.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be more detailed. The
What ki-
third time I got arrested was I was repossessing a car. I didn't have tags. They pulled me over. My license was suspended.
Nice.
So they put me in the car. Then they were driving me around the car. It was like 100 fucking degrees in New Orleans, and they had the heater on because they didn't want to put water in their radiator. So then I'm like sweating, and they're like answering my phone calls, and I had a date, and they were like telling my boyfriend like, oh yeah, she's like in the back of the cop car. We're having a good time back here.
Oh, jeez.
And then he like hangs up my phone, he turns around, he's like, you're gonna make a good wife one day. And I'm like, okay, cool.
The crime of being a
So
good
then
wife.
I went into lockup, and I met a couple of girls, and I had lost my job obviously because I just got arrested repossessing a car.
Oh yeah.
So she
You're a
hooks-
repo girl.
So she hooked me up with a job slicing deli meat at the grocery store called Rouse's.
Hey.
That's in New Orleans.
Look at that. People say jail doesn't rehabilitate people,
Yeah.
but
I'm a
got you,
people person.
got you a
People like
fucking
me.
got you a deli slicing
You're
job.
friendly.
I would
Yeah,
love
I'm
to work at
very
a deli
friendly.
counter.
So that's
dude.
number 3. What's number 4?
Did you get free deli meats real quick?
No, I'd always like steal like their sushi.
Okay.
I had a friend that was
You
like
don't want you're touching deli meat all day. You don't want to eat that shit.
I don't know.
I had a friend that was like a
Do you know how hard it
klepto.
is to clean one of those machines?
Oh,
You just
true.
steal all the
The
time.
best thing about a slicer, number 4. It's just a big,
it thick?
fucking fat.
Oh, I
Very
like
satisfying.
a ham steak.
Do some ASMR kind of stuff.
Nick, your story?
Yeah, my friend was a klepto, and we were going to the grocery store one time, and he just walked behind the deli counter, and like the fucking guy in the deli is just looking at him, and he just starts filling his pockets with chicken wings.
Salute.
And yeah, and then he's
Salute to that
"What's
hero."
up, dude?" And then he just walks out, and then he was eating chicken wings out of his pocket. the whole
Hell yeah,
afternoon.
dude.
Yeah.
That rules.
What?
You did
I don't
that?
know. You can say it on mic.
Say it on mic.
You've done that, or what did you?
You fucked his friend?
Yeah.
You know him?
She's
he
saying
fucked
the
me.
N word.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
you go to jail. You become a deli girl.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Then what happens?
Oh. Okay. And then I worked there for a week.
Mouth on the mic.
Then I worked there for a week, and I go to a show, and I held my arm out of the streetcar, and I broke my arm. Right in half.
Oh, no.
But I
Oh
was
damn,
so-
bro! The way you did that though implies that it like.
Ah,
Yes,
it's
I broke
still
my
fucked
arm
up.
right in half. But I was so drunk, I didn't even feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Was it like a compound fracture where the bone came out of the inside?
It was. I have no. The bone didn't come out.
Oh,
I've
okay.
broken like 12 bones. It doesn't matter.
I remember when I was a kid, I saw some girl fall off like the monkey bars and like she's fucking like
Bone out of her
I have
skin.
yeah.
such a
And then
good
she got up
story.
and she's like screaming and like confused, and we're like, just go away, please.
You
I
freak.
Can,
Yeah.
I can top that.
Go
What's
ahead.
that?
So my mom used to make me go to these like church camp things after school because she's a single mom.
Bone conversion therapy.
And they had those like wooden play sets, you know what I'm talking about? With
Yeah.
like all the bolts and everything.
Yeah.
And the kid's like standing on the tire swing and he's swinging he's going real crazy, he's swinging and swinging. And then he just hits the top of his head right on a bolt. And he's like stunned for a second. And then blood just going.
No.
And it
Fuck.
was
Like
squirting
geyser?
with his heartbeat just squirting right on top
like a ketchup bottle.
of his head. It was awesome.
Is he dead?
I think it really fucked me up.
Is he dead? Is that kid dead?
Maybe.
Damn, bro.
He's
I'll
in
never
local
know.
government.
Yeah.
I followed him into the bathroom and I just watched him scream. I think I have problems.
You should have gotten
Goddamn,
therapy.
really?
Speaking of Kruger, my dad made me watch it like 17 times when I was 16 years old. So.
Why?
The video of the guy in
'Cause my
Hollywood Vine
dad's weird.
slicing people up.
Yeah, that one.
You got to see this. This is awesome.
Wait, are we
okay.
still talking about
Yes.
jail? Or
Yeah,
we
yeah,
border
yeah.
that
What's
yet?
fine?
No. I wanna know
we're on
more.
4.
4.
So we got 2 DUIs, 1 with pills.
Okay, so 4 was.
Yeah, you broke your arm. What happened after that?
Oh, and then I had to quit my job at the grocery store, and I got a job at the video store,
Nice.
and then Katrina happened. So then I get back to New Orleans like a week after Katrina, and I'm like walking
And
around.
you were one of the people that raped in the Superdome?
No, honey, but cool.
What?
Not cool.
Not
Oh,
this week.
come on.
Yes, I was raped. It felt really
Oh,
good.
no,
I was
not. I
into
said,
it.
did you
Did I rape?
become a raper in the Super? It was a bit.
Wait, who here thinks rape's funny?
I mean,
We don't think the
Nobody thinks,
actual
yeah,
act of rape is funny.
If you want to have a discussion about
Like,
rape
because I
jokes and whether
think we can prove it's funny right now, and you guys should rape me like live right now, and we can show everybody how funny
it
is.
would be fun. Yes, as theoretically.
if 5 guys,
I'm just trying to think of a Superdome joke
yeah.
to bounce out of this hole that Stav's put us in. So
Go ahead.
Good job.
you know what
You
I
got
would
it.
like. is
Go ahead.
You do this. I don't do the heads.
You know what I'd like
There
is
you
to my favorite kind of dome to get. Superdome.
There you go.
Yeah. I put on a
Yes.
cape and
Whoever-
suck off a guy's dick.
Because
Yeah.
hold
All
on,
of the
hold on,
New
because
Orleans
whoever
saints
sucks
suck my
Stav's
dick.
dick has got to be a real saint.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta be
thinking
a real-
I put the cape on and suck a guy's dick off.
It could use a little work.
You think a little tweaking?
Yeah, you should throw in their new mascot somewhere.
Yeah, fuck the Fleur de Lis, by the way. What a gay ass shape. If
That
you're
is a
from
gay
Louisiana and you like that shit, you're a fucking moron.
Everybody
Yeah, that's
shaves
like
their
the-
pubic hair into
like
that
a Fleur de
shit.
Lis.
And they
Really?
get these weird, like, bleached asshole tattoos.
Fleur de Lis is the original
That's
rose
cool.
emoji.
I do.
It's a stupid shape to be possessive over.
Yeah, we're the French part of America.
It's like a spear, but it is also a flower.
That you're right. It's a gay weapon.
It is.
Like every single wrought iron fence in New Orleans has it on top.
Yeah.
I'm going
Okay.
there in 2 days.
I saw a guy
Oh,
down
wow.
the street. Some
You're
guy
on a
that's like a
tour.
metal worker. Like a couple weeks ago, I was just walking home, and you know, like
And he was fucking a
he
Florida
was
lead.
fucking a Fleur de Lis. And I said, buddy, you know,
Give me
time
some.
and place.
What about
okay?
a dildo one? It's like a fleur de lis in the top.
That's just a spear.
Nick's line.
But it's
He was
long.
like, buddy, save some for,
I am
for
lying.
everybody
I
else.
saw,
Yeah.
it was one of those, like, you know, those flower boxes they have on the street, but Best
Right,
still
yeah.
looks like shit.
It was like nubbed down like a pencil.
He was adding Fleur de Lis to this shitty like iron
Oh yeah, yeah.
flower
Oh,
box.
yeah,
It's just
yeah.
somebody paid to have that done. Is to get a dog shit station.
Oh,
dressed
with
up
those
with some
weird
Fleur de
fucked
Lis.
up.
I don't understand.
Wait.
What's like the what's the laws about those? Do they belong to the people in the house next to it?
I think it is technically an easement,
Which means what?
which means something I learned in the one real estate class I ever went to, and I can't remember. The
It
thing is, like,
belongs to the city.
no, there's certain property rules where the property owner doesn't have, they have right of use to the land, but it technically owns to the city, and then also the owner of the adjacent property is responsible for upkeep of the shit. So like the sidewalk in front of your house, if you got like ice out there, like if it's one of the driveway
It's your
ones,
responsibility.
if somebody slips on it and breaks their neck, that's
Yeah.
on you. But the city could like park a fucking van on it.
That's
and
when you
can't do
go
anything.
outside of your house and you go, prove it, motherfucker. Prove
Right.
It.
Yeah.
Prove it.
That's when you.
Is that one of the
You
crimes you,
just
did?
kill them.
That's when you get out of your car in traffic and go around Los Angeles harassing minorities like Michael Douglas.
Yeah.
Because
That's how that
the system
movie
is
started.
fucked
Yeah.
to hurt poor property owners.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I missed the best part about the second DUI.
Yeah, what
Oh,
was
what's
it?
that?
Seriously?
Being drunk?
Yes.
Okay, so I was like freaked out about the DUI.
Mm-hmm.
And I went up to this pizza joint. I met up with some friends, and I saw this like wasted cop at the bar. And I was like, "Hey, I just got a DUI a few weeks ago. Is there what do I have to do so this doesn't like fuck me up forever?" He's like, "Pay my bar tab. I'll take care of it." I'm like,
What?
I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Give me your phone number. You're really drunk." He's like, "I swear I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear." I'm like, "Okay." So I like call him like a week or maybe a few days before I have to go to court, and I'm like, "So we're good?" He's like, "No, I got you. So they call my name. I go up. Gary Gomo, I go up. And he like takes the judge aside and he like whispers, and the judge like comes back. He's like, "Listen, Missy, you don't get a bite out of the apple twice. So you need to really think about your life and what you're doing with yourself because you're going down the wrong path." And I'm like, Thank you so much. Thank you, Judge. Okay, goodbye. And then
You're
I meet up
19.
with the cop, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? He's like, oh, I busted this big meth house, and I said you were an informant. And I'm like, what the fuck is your problem?
Did you get jumped by any toothless
I was
people?
terrified for months that I was going to be murdered for like being some fake informant. And then it turned out he like pulled women over and like fucked them to get out speeding
no.
tickets. Yeah, so that was weird.
Damn.
Cops are
bad,
great, dude.
bad
I
lieutenant.
love cops.
Yeah. I think police officers are good people.
Really?
They
The
do
war
a
on
lot of
cops
good
is-
for
Would you have
Crazy.
sex with a police officer?
only if
Wee,
his blue
wee,
life
wee.
was in danger.
Yep. If I could
Only
save
to
his,
save his
only
life?
to prove how much
if
his
someone
blue life
said,
matters.
yeah, if someone said this guy's
You mean only
life
if his
doesn't
blue
matter.
balls were in danger. Come on.
Let me suck that blue dick, pig. That'd be just street harass cops.
Hey.
Suck that dick, you fucking faggot pig.
I want some of that bacon flavored cock in
Can
my
you go
mouth.
to jail for
You
that?
guys
I
need to
wonder.
tone this down. I'm getting real like.
Sorry.
I'm getting real hot in here.
Yeah, it's
it
pretty
is
Look at all
hot.
these
You know,
cops.
people should do that. They should go around fucking catcalling cops until they make it illegal. If you really want to make it illegal,
What's that porn?
threaten
sock
to
we were
rape
talking
police
about?
You're
officers
gonna
to
take
their
all the
face.
fun away.
Yeah, whatever.
What's that porn where it's like black dudes in jail be like having sex with?
Well, hold on.
Is it
This is only
specific
something you
porn?
know
There's
about.
no. Like
Yeah, Adam's
It's
going
two-
through his search history.
it's
What
two
is this
female-
weird? I don't
it's
know.
two
Who
fe-
is looking at this?
it's two female.
It's I'm coming because I'm watching.
No, it's a
two
whole
female
website.
Cops.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's what's that website?
We
I don't know
talked
what
about
it
it the
is.
other
We've
day.
talked about it, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's the genre. The scenarios are all like black guys getting arrested by like white cop women, and they end up fucking them.
Yeah.
I've only seen one good
But like
porn.
sort of forcing them into having.
Yeah, it's sort of rape.
My favorite
is
of
sort
all,
of
of all
rape,
the
yeah.
all the like Bang Bros properties was 8th Street Latinas.
Oh yeah,
He's like, what's 8th Street?
it's a
Just
place
the-
in Miami. Apparently.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
That's
never
what
got
I always
that.
Yeah,
assume.
you should go
I just
there.
thought they like picked a street.
That sounds good.
Wait,
Let's-
someone told me
No, there's 4th Ave Latinas.
there's a bang bus with one of the kids from that movie.
Stranger Things.
No.
Yep. It's It's
No.
the little
Kid with that
curly-headed
teeth.
kid. Yeah.
That nice,
Oh boy, nice
that's
pussy,
some
man.
Superdome right there.
No, one of the kids from Project X.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
fat
yeah,
nerd.
yeah.
And he
I never
can't get
knew
hard,
that.
I think. or
No, they
something?
call that kid West Coast beer nerd. He's a friends of
Yeah,
friends
he
of
is like
Chapo.
beer nerd. Yeah.
Yeah, he
I feel
showed
like
up
I've
to.
heard of this person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you've seen
Jonathan Daniel Brown.
Yes,
Yeah,
JDB.
that's
He's like he was
Do
in
you
a
guys
couple
like
of
my
movies.
Rick and Morty bit?
Yeah.
Burping?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
love
Yeah.
Rick and Morty. Man, it's the best show ever.
That's-
That
Seems
shit's
like-
probably good for your esophagus. I think.
I just
Burping?
like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the farting of the
I
face.
don't burp anymore because I don't drink anymore. I miss being a drunk when I would just fucking constantly be blowing gas out
You
of my
should just,
mouth.
pop pills like normal people.
What kind of pills
Yeah,
you got?
I need it. I've been on a leave all week.
Nice.
Why'd you mouth it?
She said later, mouthing. She mouthed later.
I thought
to
I-
stop.
Fine. Do you want me to dose you?
Yeah.
How much
sure.
longer do we have?
I thought-
I want you to become
No,
high.
let's
while-
Not that
Full
much.
hours.
I
Good.
thought you mouthed Adderall.
All right, so
Oh, I got
I'm
Adderall.
gonna dose you right now.
No. I don't want to do it right now. I have stuff to do during the day, but later.
Why it doesn't matter?
You know.
Well, we all work. We all have
Yeah.
to go to our
You have to go
office
to work
job.
tonight.
yeah, we have to do like business stuff after this.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
we got to go to Wall Street after this.
No,
I'm
we,
the head
three
of
of us.
standards and practices
You
at
are
AMC.
such a coward.
I'm not. Oh fuck!
Oh
I'm not.
my
Well, what do we
God.
got?
So the only good porn I ever saw,
Yeah.
since we're talking about pornography,
What? And then we want to
besides
circle back.
hentai, which is the best.
And then we want to circle back to your crimes. But go ahead.
That's fine. We can talk about my crimes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting into hentai. Seriously,
No, it's the best.
I'm old
Oh,
enough now.
look,
that-
everyone's turned
It's the-
around. When I
it's the
said a
best.
year ago,
You'll pop. in 30
Everyone's
seconds,
beat off to
baby.
hentai.
Yeah, no, but I'm
you said
coming-
it's worldly.
It is worldly.
You're doing it at the wrong time. I'm picking the right moment for it. The fall, you know, it's about death and change.
warm colors, a
You're
lot of
saying
oranges, a lot of
You're saying
oranges and
it's
browns.
seasonal?
Yeah, it's seasonal.
It's seasonally
Yeah,
appropriate.
if
to
we're in the
beat
middle of
hentai.
summer.
You're
You're
only
talking about
supposed to read-
jacking off to
You're only
hentai.
supposed
What-
to read John Steinbeck in the fall. Tortilla Flat. You read that every fall.
I've
okay?
never read a
every
book.
October.
Are you supposed to jack off to that? Because I think that's what we're the topic.
What? It's
Ooh.
pretty sexy. He buys her a vacuum cleaner and she doesn't have a carpet.
Yeah.
Does he
and
fuck
she
her?
fucks her.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
she fucks the hell out of him because
Nice. Okay. Damn, I'm about to start buying dirt devils and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that bitch a Dyson. Man, those vacuums are so fucking expensive.
I gotta tell you about
Dysons?
this porn because it's
Yeah, I
so
want to hear about
stupid.
this
Yeah,
porn.
yeah,
Alright, yeah.
continue.
Okay, so it's like, like typical porn setup, but everybody's like in like revolutionary fatigues, and there's like the girls are topless but they have like short
Mouth
like,
on the mic.
camo.
Yeah, talking to the mic.
I really hate it when women tell me what to do.
You're
Okay,
just
so anyways,
you're just doing something wrong.
and that's your whole life.
No, it
Ooh,
is-
damn.
it.
Roast battle this
Alright.
week at the stand.
I have to go.
Watch.
Aw,
I was just
just
roasted.
Want to drug you and you won't let me.
I'll
That's why
I'll
I'm
take
mad.
drugs. I just want to know what
Can
they
we just
are.
do it right now?
What are they?
Stop. Take the drugs, but if she offers a trip to Bill Cosby's Hollywood star,
It's not anything illegal.
Okay.
It's a research chemical.
Interesting.
It's a benzo.
it's a Hershey's Kiss. She's gonna
Ooh.
put you in
and
a
it's
diabetic
really
coma.
badass.
Isn't
and
it too
only
early for
lasts 4
benzos?
hours. It's never too early for benzos.
I feel like you're kind of a mess
Ever.
though, and you always do drugs and stuff. And I like to keep it to nighttime. I'm sorry, dude.
So boring.
I know.
Anyways,
I'm a bitch. But go ahead. I want to hear about
So
this
go ahead and
porno.
drug you?
No, the porno. Porno crimes, and then we can talk about drugs.
Yeah. Your favorite porno.
talk them into it.
We got to go to the porno, and then we got to go back through your top 10 or your 10 arrests, and then we got work. And And Stav, I'm feeling a lot of sexual tension between the two of you. And Nick and I are on this other side of the room. You guys are angry at each other.
Well, I've been wearing a
classic romantic
I've got
comedy.
a pink Speedo on.
She thinks you're repulsive. You think she's annoying, but you guys really love each other.
Oh, a little Harry Met Sally.
She's got the local bookstore. You run the Borders, right? You're coming in here.
Fuck.
You're Tom Hanks, right? You just got AOL.
Oh my God, he's gonna bend me
You've been
over.
talking. You've been talking to this girl online.
You're gonna bend me over the whole Twilight Saga.
Adam,
and
did
we're
you get
gonna
another
just do
haircut?
it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
No, it's the same
Throw
one.
on some vampire shit.
Dave
I
Chappelle's
would
in
rather shoot a gun up my vagina than have you touch me.
It's sort of the same thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, those are actually your options.
Yeah.
So, bad news. Stav's got a gun.
This is
Okay, I'm gonna cut the porno shit
Yes,
short.
porno.
Say
Okay,
it.
anyway, so
Hey,
they're like,
we're doing good on time. So
Let's just do it now.
you tell
Yeah,
a
let's
Let's
story.
do an
Yeah,
hour.
this is
Let's do
going
an hour.
fine. Yeah.
it's going fine.
Go ahead.
You guys, he's complaining about work and
No, that was
We just-
bullshit.
no, we do
Nobody
have
has
to
a
do
job.
shit.
God.
We have to look at that.
millionaires.
This is why people interrupt you. You whine.
He
I'm not
interrupts-
whining.
He's the one that interrupts
We're
people.
podcasters.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Ooh, now who's a street harasser?
Get it?
I'm not whining.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop
I'm a
it.
bitch.
Please
Oh,
stop
Adam,
it.
you found your light bulb.
Yeah,
I do
found
this thing where I come over here and I unscrew Adam's light bulbs and I hide them around the
And then
apartment.
he gives
What
me
do
a
you get out
riddle.
of that?
Well, I don't know. It fills some need I have.
Yeah.
On some
Nick's
level.
broken as a man.
It's just so you. Did you?
I can't get a good fart out.
I'll get it before you do.
Yeah.
Please do.
No,
Are
I
you,
won't.
I would
You're
be
gonna
honored.
suck the fart out of it. Stop that. It's not sexual.
It's always sexual. Everything's sexual.
Yeah, some people
Especially
feel that way.
unscrewing a light bulb.
Yeah.
Screwing.
What part is that?
Nick is
That's-
anti-Freudian. He doesn't think anything has.
Yeah, the only thing I agree
I
with on
think
Freud
Nick
is
is
that
a
you should do
nihilist in
cocaine
general.
all the time.
Yeah, and
Freud
fuck
said that?
and fuck your
He used
mom.
to do yips.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yips.
Oh.
Dude, he would like
My man was
he would,
yayed
he
out
would
Wait,
all
put
are
it in
day.
those
water.
poppers?
He would put it in water and drop it in his eye.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
No.
Freud also smoked like 20 cigars a day, similar to me.
Wow,
That's
smart.
cool.
Yeah.
His
Nick's
jaw was all
become a
fucked up.
stogie man.
Yeah,
He
dude. I
smokes
got
cigars.
into cigars
Yeah,
this
when my
year.
dad quit smoking, he smoked like 15 cigars a day.
So he didn't
Made
quit
lots of-
smoking.
Yeah, that's my point. It didn't make no sense.
Yeah. No, I only got
Make
into
no
it because
fucking sense.
everyone around me is getting married, and I'm not doing that shit, but I will smoke the fucking cigars. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke a stogue, baby.
Yeah.
Yo, I want a little nub. We've talked about this. I want a little chocolatey nub
Yeah.
cigar. Them shits are good.
What like the Robusto shorts?
Shorts.
I'm
baby.
learning all the cigar.
Not a
terms.
Robusto though, because I like a mild.
I like black and mild.
A
Yeah,
Robusto's
yeah.
the size. though,
Yeah, I
isn't it?
like that
don't
yak
think so.
and
I
that
don't know.
black.
I think
There's like a
Robusto-
million different cigar words, and it's never consistent across the brands.
I think Churchills are the big dick ones. They're
Churchills
huge.
are long, but you can
Yeah.
have like
Is that the one Clinton used on Monica?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shoved that in her-
That's
No,
like
he
high
shoved a
class.
chode cigar in her pussy. Actually.
A chode.
Is that what?
So how do you put? a
Actually,
cigar
speaking
in
of
a
Clinton,
chode?
what you said, you might
How
actually
funny would it
have.
be if he got his ass eaten instead of a blowjob?
That'd be
That would have been
awesome.
so
Of course,
cool.
he got his ass.
And that's
eaten.
like before
I
the
don't
ass
know.
eating like had its
The
moment.
Renaissance?
no.
Yeah.
So we're doing a hot start on this one. We're already balls deep in.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Adam was just letting us know that
He just pissed.
he pissed his pants.
I peed my pants. I have a sensory return to
Again.
my youth when I'm here.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. What do you think it was?
I remember this time that my dad watched me get beat up by girls at the swimming pool.
Nice. Did that really happen?
It did happen once. Yeah, we were at we used to live in an apartment complex. We lived in an apartment complex, and they had a pool there and a bunch of.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't want to make a class judgment, but white trash girls were throwing me in the pool.
Damn, dude.
And he was just sitting there watching it.
I missed
Like,
this
he
story.
was
So
playing.
this was 2 weeks ago, and a bunch of 6-year-olds.
No.
Yeah, the whole family went
No.
to the pool
They
to
were
blow off some steam.
they were like seniors in high school, and I was like in 6th grade. But
No.
yes, I was being bullied by women.
Actually, what happened is this happened last week, and they were 4 years old.
No, this didn't happen last week. There's a shutdown order. We wouldn't be at the pool. We're responsible citizens.
Yeah, but they have testing.
Damn,
at
you're
your
wearing a
pool.
shirt?
Yeah, dude, I had to go
I'm wearing a
outside
shirt.
today.
I only literally
Yeah,
I
that's-
brought like 3 shirts because I thought I was going to be here for a week.
Why would he
so-
be asking you that question, Adam?
What?
Why would he be
Stav's wearing a
asking you
shirt?
that question?
I thought Nick meant I'm wearing a collared shirt.
Yes. I've been shirtless every time we've done this for the last...
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
You're
self-centered.
just on edge because we've exposed the fact that you were recently beat up by children and you called them white trash.
It wasn't recent. It was when I was a kid. I think at that point we were probably also in that socioeconomic bracket. But whatever.
I keep forgetting to refill my pipe before we start this shit.
Dude.
I'm annoyed.
You got the pipe. I got the green juice going.
Yeah.
I'm
I got a green pipe.
Mm-hmm.
It is a really nice color, green. That's my favorite color.
Yeah,
dark
this is
green.
nice. This is why I started smoking a pipe again, because I saw this pipe and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta have that."
That's a good pipe.
Hunter green.
I love you. Anybody that's never been to a tobacconist, go there because it's like a style of customer service that hasn't existed for like 100 years.
Yes, a guy in a fucking.
It's a guy in a suit
and a hat though. Also,
that just can't wait to make you a gentleman. You know, like what Stanley Tucci does as a gay man for women.
Yes,
these guys are like, you know, they're all Andres, but not a hint of like, you know, trying. None of that. Like
they're neutered sexually.
They're not trying to make you cool. They're trying to make you a gentleman.
And there's
they're classic men, Jidena style.
They're kind of Jidena style, but there's no flourish to it. You know, I mean, it's like
there's absolutely not.
It's kind of
swagless.
Yeah, they're like Albert, I guess. Like fucking, you know, like
Albert who?
Can we have you pick out a pipe, Master Wayne? Alfred. Whatever.
Oh, Alfred. Yeah. Yes, they're there to serve.
Yeah, and they're so excited that somebody wants to get into pipes. You know, because it's like,
if you're under 60 years old and you go in there, dude, they're fucking thrilled.
Yeah, I went in there one time and there was a guy, it was this time to get this thing. There was a guy just staring at the window, complaining about immigrants, smoking a cigar.
Oh yeah, those are places. That's the kind of place you're getting there.
Mm-hmm. It's a safe space. Have you been I watched. There's like a bunch of cigar lounges in Bed-Stuy, and I tried to watch
There's one of them.
There's one on
Diamond
Tompkins.
Yeah, it's on Tompkins. Yeah,
I went there once to watch a Sunday night football game because I didn't have TV, and it was pretty fun hanging out with those guys. They had some good opinions.
Yeah, I'm sure they appreciate you being there too.
Yeah,
they seem
taking pictures of them.
I didn't take pictures.
Your flash kept going. I
respected the space.
You're like, whoops.
Nick literally looks like that cartoon.
Joshua and Benjamin.
He looks like that cartoon.
Joshua and Benjamin. You have
especially with the beard.
You have to see these. I saw the other day.
No,
trying to enjoy their life. I saw a bunch of.
I was with two non-Jews, one of whom was actually black. But
wow,
actually,
now you're counting.
Yes, I was.
Now you have a quota.
No, I was. You know, it's not my space.
It still tastes.
I got you. I got you, brother.
It still tastes nice, even though there's no. You know, I can't get any.
Maybe I should start smoking cigars, dude.
Dude, you should get it in a pipe. I'm telling you, it's different. It's a much different taste. It's a lot nicer. Yeah.
I might, dude, because I haven't smoked weed and I'm getting fucking bored. I want to start doing drugs. I haven't drank. I haven't smoked weed.
I tried doing weed on 420, and I can't handle it anymore. It's pathetic.
Yeah, you're just getting
pathetic.
High. Getting high.
No, I had an edible at night, and then I was just alone in bed, being like, "Everyone in your life hates you.
Yeah,
you're a terrible person. Yeah,
damn,
you'll never see your friends again."
It opens your mind to the truth.
Yeah, no lies detected.
Open my third eye.
You see God's truth.
I gotta stay sober.
God spoke to me. How come no one ever says that with the bad trips?
That's true.
They're
You're
like,
right.
"Oh yeah, I had a great trip. I met God." It's like, yeah, I had a really bad one. I met God, and he confirmed that I'm just a fucking narcissist doing drugs. Well,
I'm a piece of shit. No one will love me. My dick is small.
Having early teenage experiences with drugs up until age 40.
I used to be so good at weed, man.
Yeah.
I really, back in my day, I used to be great at it.
There's just
I completely lost it.
Yeah. I can't, I think, I don't know. If I start smoking weed, it's really game over because I'm barely doing anything right now anyway. If I smoke weed, it's just going to be like just watching 4 movies a day.
A couple months ago, I tried to get back into it and I bought a bong at Chelsea Market.
Salud for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a bong, but it's just I can't. It's just I get too faded, man. I can't do it.
That's a weird Chelsea Market purchase.
I know. I thought it was funny that they had a bong store.
Chelsea
but
Market's,
it's like
Chelsea Market's where you go to get like a fuck Trump bamboo steamer.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Or to have a meeting at Google.
Right.
In the cafeteria.
A Nancy Pelosi oven mitt for a baby.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
Really you go to Chelsea Market, you can get that.
My friend was telling me in DC, Foodie was telling me a couple months ago when he had a kid, they have a baby store in DC that's just like she persisted onesies.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
like
DC's the absolute fucking worst for that.
Dude, absolute worst.
Have you been to DC since Trump won? Walking around,
I think
I mean, that city was already like pushing it. And now it's like fucking completely over the edge.
When I saw the DTLR became a Soul Cycle, that was
U Street took a big hit that day, brother.
Yeah.
Dude.
I remember there was some store, like one of those like apothecary fucking mason jar light bulb stores in Petworth. And this was already, I don't know, what, 8 years ago?
Yeah, that must have been 2012.
Yeah.
And they got in early.
And they had stuff.
With their Edison bulbs.
Yeah, they had stuff that like, shirts like for babies that say, I am Petworth.
Oh my God.
Just, like literally that you are older than the gentrification in this fucking neighborhood.
I am the child of my grandfather did buy my dad a house in a neighborhood that black people used to live in up until 10 years ago.
You can still smell the exhaust fumes from the U-Haul from the black family that had to move to PG County. It could not be any less you stupid fucking baby. I would love to just tell that baby,
fuck that baby off.
Give that baby a piece of your mind. A piece of my
You're
mind.
ignoring its dad. You're like, fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are?
How dare you? Yeah.
The guy's like, fuck off. He's like, I'm not. This is not between. This is between me and the baby.
Sir, shut your fucking mouth. You put the shirt on him because you wanted him to experience this.
Fuck. That baby's not even gonna live to see Pet. Like, he's not gonna remember Petworth. That baby's parents are moving out and renting that to fucking losers, and then going to fucking, I don't know, back to fucking Alexandria.
Chevy Chase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was in DC somewhat recently. There was a handful of like really obnoxious things that I heard and saw, and it was overwhelming.
Yeah,
like I walked past a group of people and they were saying something about there was the opening was there was a yoga instructor and they were like doing something about not assuming people's pronouns and how it was really cool actually. There was all of these things that were
and
just,
then They're
were
just going to do PR for fucking a missile company.
Right, exactly.
Like they work their lobbyists.
Twitter account for fucking to post like how like fucking their gender. Yeah, they're like they accept all different genders.
Missiles are actually.
I work for a nonprofit that accuses victims of sexual assault of being Russian bots. That's what our company does. Yeah,
goddamn, DC sucks so much cock.
No, I wish there's like fuck Trump stickers everywhere and fucking like just imagine like you're doing micro Banksy graffiti in 2020.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
They just found out about Banksy. Those people love Banksy.
Yeah.
I saw a really good t-shirt last time I was there, which it was like Rosie the Riveter looking ass bitch wearing a any responsible adult 2020 shirt. Just like brutal.
They are definitely if Hillary won, we'd be a brunch ass motherfucker. That's the most. If Hillary won, we'd be at brunch right now. Ass town.
That's
in the
crying at the
world.
Javits Center type bit.
The whole city right now is on one group Zoom meeting having brunch. And looking out their window or looking for neighbors to call the police on for not fucking social distancing. They all cannot wait to send somebody to jail for not social distancing.
It's a golden age for snitching these days.
It must be nice, Adam. Do you feel good about that?
No, I haven't snitched once. I've been doing my part.
I like that all it took was a virus to get like anybody even remotely to the left of center to be against the idea of like freedom in its entirety. Like anything revolving, like people are like, we want liberty, and people are like, why, are you racist? It's just the entire concept is just gone, and that you should be calling the police on people. Nobody's even like, I mean, there's people that like understand instinctually that it's wrong, but they're not saying anything.
Yeah,
you know, whereas De Blasio can be like, you should call the police on people violating. If children are not social distancing, you should call the police on them. And and now reasonable people are in a position where they have to be like, well, he's wrong, but you know, you should call the police on those children.
Yeah, you can't be fucking snitching, man. It stopped snitching Carmelo Anthony. You know what I'm saying?
I would never talk to the police.
Never, dude. Absolutely.
I never have.
Have you never? Have you ever had a conversation with a police officer?
Well, when I got punched in the face that one time,
You spit in his face, you were like, fuck you, pig.
No, it was by a crackhead. But yeah, I just told them, I was like, there's someone punching people in the face around here.
No, that's what you said to the cop who tried to help you. Fuck you, pig. Mm-hmm. I'll never tell on a fellow brother of Brooklyn, on a fellow brother of Bed-Stuy.
Yeah, spread love, it's the Brooklyn way, officer.
Have you ever heard of the notorious B.I.G. officer?
Live from Bedford Stuyvesant, the livest one. Dude, I really wanted to get Nick and I those alternate Nets jerseys this year that said Bed-Stuy on them.
You absolutely should.
That'd be so funny, just walking to the bodega with
just like a $200 authentic jersey.
Yeah, it's like probably $200. I just get a 4XL, just a dress.
Black History Month henna tattooed on my face. Just going, hey, what's up?
Just
do you have any
wishing everyone a happy Black History?
Let me get this 40 ounce of St. Ides. And do you have any kente cloth do rags? Yeah, I know it's March, but I'm trying to keep the party going. The after party.
March is the after party to Black History Month.
Yeah, let me get a chopped cheese and a kente cloth do-rag, baby.
March is the hotel lobby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I stayed here throughout the coronavirus, so I'm allowed to do all this stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't leave. I earned my stripes.
Mm-hmm. I moved in right before and I stayed throughout.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's people that's going to be buying up fucking parts of Brooklyn or some shit because of this shit?
I wonder if there's going to be like I think probably the real estate dip was like a couple weeks ago to get in there. You could have gotten something cheap. But there's always like foreign money coming in.
But what about all the like fucking mom and pop stores that are going to close?
That was already happening. I mean, half the bodegas are now that like natural grocer bullshit. I mean,
that's true.
Most of them.
But is that a chain or just a market?
You know what this means that I didn't think about? Sweets for the Sweeties is fucking closed, boys.
You know what's a cool thing? That's
we never got to go to Sweets for
Sweeties for the Sweeties.
And we never got to have a malt, to share a malt at Sweets for Sweeties.
A cool thing that they do in New York is like, you know, all those Kennedy Fried Chicken places.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, it's like pretty close to being like a trademark violation of Kentucky Fried Chicken. You know?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But the intellectual property of Kennedy Fried Chicken isn't enforced internally. So it's like this, any black person can just open a business called Kennedy Fried Chicken.
That rocks. That's awesome because there was a Kennedy Fried Chicken in East Baltimore that I thought was a chain, but the menu is completely different from anything I've seen.
It's just a name any of them can use. And there's one that changed its name to Obama Fried Chicken, and I think it's still Obama Fried Chicken.
Hell yeah! I can't wait for Adam a guy in like a Bed-Stuy jersey to be like, why don't you just call it War Criminal Fried Chicken?
Yes,
just showing up.
Thank you. Like, thank you. Do you know how many people were killed at weddings by drones, sir? Have you no honor?
Just the Yemeni guy does not give a fuck at all. I love their I love that it's like no standardized menu, and also what they have on the menus is like pizza, fucking fried chicken, subs, ice cream for some
Chinese
it's awesome,
food,
dude. Yeah, some have egg rolls and lo mein. It rocks.
Yeah. Apparently there's a good one that's like halal. That's very good. I think by where Nick lives.
The one on in Baltimore was awesome. They had awesome chicken boxes. I'm nostalgic for it.
I'm so hungry, dude. I've just been
you
eating
still on that diet?
Still on a
fucking
diet?
bullshit. Yeah. Dude, well, oh yeah, I went ground turkey because I gotta eat nothing but like lean protein. Ground turkey.
It was
99% lean. Makes me want
I made a bolognese.
Hacking peanuts. It's awful.
I made a bolognese a couple of days ago with ground turkey. It tasted very good.
Yeah, but you probably use like the regular ground turkey that has like 93% lean or something.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
Even that little bit of fat like makes a world of difference.
Plus all the sauce, you probably put olive oil. in there.
Put a bunch of shit in there.
I just used Rayo's.
In fact, the best shit for like making breakfast sausages is like a fatty ground turkey. When I used to make like breakfast patties, I preferred that over pork.
Really?
Yeah. And it's easy. It's just a little like rosemary, fucking black pepper, maybe a little bit of sage.
Yeah.
Yeah, red pepper.
Is any ground turkey fatty though, or are you talking like the 90-10 shit?
I got the shit that's fucking like 90-10. I'm talking like I have 99% fat free ground.
Where the fuck do you even buy that?
At the grocery store that just opened up.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to get some fucking psyllium husks because I'm shitting like once a week now, and it destroys the toilet every time.
What are we talking? Just a big fat lump of shit?
Well, it's just like dense, and then the toilet won't flush.
Bro, let me tell you, the shits are flowing in this apartment.
Yeah,
The shits are flowing like a faucet.
I ate nothing but fucking peppers as like a meal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to like I'm gonna get all my fiber in and force something through here. Nothing.
Like smoothies, brother. That's why I'm drinking these smoothies.
Yeah, the smoothies.
This shit, maron. Moves right through.
The problem with smoothies is like, you know, you have them like, then you just blew a whole meal on like a drink.
No, dude, you like this shit is literally one bag of spinach.
I know, but you're not on like a calorie deficit. So like
motherfucker, I'm saying this much spinach is like 70 calories.
So you got nothing in there but fucking spinach?
I have like some frozen berries and literally water.
Yeah, but the berries shit, I mean, that's a little bit more. I mean, I would say you put an apple in there, some apple juice or something to fucking sweeten it up. But just trying to go like green smoothie that's like fucking kale and nothing.
It tastes like shit.
It's disgusting.
It's the only healthy thing I eat, my whole life.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the only thing keeping my system flowing during this pandemic is I have one of these disgusting green smoothies every day. And I shit out I also made some fucking burger. Yesterday was burger night.
Yeah.
As requested by my roommates. And I got in the kitchen and I chefed it up.
I got to figure out a way to get through the rest of these fucking Kirkland burger patties because those are real fatty. And
we have those in my house right now.
I plug them in and it's like I can't use them. I have to like.
You could fucking break them up with turkey.
Nah, what I'm doing is I eat the whole thing because they're frozen. So I eat the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then I just subtract that fat from the next meal. You know, just to get through it. But
I see you, brother.
Yeah,
I would want some Kirkland. Yeah, what I did was get a mix,
more fiber. Maybe I could just be drinking more water too. But I mean, I'm like not shitting, no energy. Sucks. Getting lean,
bro.
Getting lean for sure.
That's good.
Yeah,
you're gonna come out of this like a little butterfly, dude. Mm-hmm. Like a sexy little butterfly.
Well, this will probably go on for another 18 months, so I'll probably weigh 10 pounds when it ends.
You're going to be the machinist?
Yeah.
But your cock will look huge. That's what I hear. Your dick looks awesome.
Oh, really? You lose weight. Where have I heard this before?
We talked about this?
Are you serious? I thought you were saying that as a joke. This has come up literally. No. It's come up like 5 times in the last 3 months.
Bro, I don't remember anything we talk about ever on this fucking show.
Yeah, me neither.
It feels like we just have a conversation. I don't log our conversations in my head.
Someone is.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure.
That's true.
Well, yeah, I can't even play Doom Eternal anymore. I'm just like, I just stare at the
too
fucking
low
wall.
Energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I've been getting kind of muscular.
No, you haven't.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
What kind of?
You're so full of yourself.
I'm too humble. I'm too humble.
You do two push-ups and you're like, I look good
Yes.
or whatever.
No, that's not true. I've been doing burpees and pull-ups.
Once a year, you'll pretend like
And
you're going to
crunches.
the gym, and then just lie about what you can bench.
No,
press.
I've been
and then
doing it
still
every day
it's a
since I've
pathetic
been here.
number. It's always like, yeah, I'm benching like 145.
No, don't bring it up. Don't bring that up, Nick.
What a
Don't bring that
12-year-old
up.
girl should be able to.
There's a picture that Nick has on his phone that he uses this.
I haven't brought it.
That
up.
is one of
You're
the most
bringing it up.
unflattering pictures I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
It's pretty embarrassing.
I was honestly, I gasped when I saw how much of a bitch you looked like.
Anytime,
Because I was mad. I didn't want you to look like that.
Anytime we're arguing, things get too hot. Nick can just reply
It's not
with
arguing.
this picture.
It's about the gym. Like I've only dropped that on you when you specifically try to like make fun of me for
It's
going to
true.
the gym. And it's
No,
like,
I didn't make
you
fun.
go to the
I've
gym
never
too.
made fun of you.
You're bad at it. You're bad at the gym.
God damn.
We have the same
No,
goals. You just suck dick
All right.
at it. It'd be like if I
It's
was like,
horrible,
oh, I'm
dude.
gonna go, you know, I don't know, the racetrack or something. Like, oh, with your car, and then I post pictures of you crying at like at a go-kart course. It's like, oh, remember that?
Yeah.
You were
It's-
all remember
it's
remember when you
embarrassing.
said I'm getting really into racing, and then you cried because 4-year-old
The way-
girls beat you up.
The
at a
shape
go-kart?
your body is
I shouldn't have said
like
that. I'm
one
getting
of the most
muscular.
ridiculous
I
things
take
I've
it
ever
back.
seen.
I take it back.
I just have never seen someone struggle with that little weight.
Mhm.
And it makes you look
I thought
worse.
it's-
Your body doesn't even look bad normally. It makes you look truly like like an emaciated woman.
I was not struggling. I was doing just the bar for form before I put weights on. But it does look like I'm bench pressing just the bar.
But
I think I put weights on it.
But your form is terrible.
Yes, the form is what's horrible.
The form was bad. The form was bad. all the time.
And you look
It
like
looks like you're doing the
you
thing
look,
that
you look
fucking.
aggrieved.
It looks like you're doing a Joaquin Phoenix make your body look shitty and fucked up in the Joker.
Yeah,
type
like the
of thing.
Joker.
Yeah.
It's like that
Yeah.
thing that he does.
That's-
That's how you look.
He's really good when he does that. It's very
Yeah.
talented.
And
You know,
even
he
that
just
is stronger.
he just looks like that. You watch the
Is that what
Master.
his body actually
his
is?
posture's all fucked up in the Master too. And I know he's supposed to be playing a crazy guy, but it's like I don't think.
Well, he's supposed to, in the Master, I think he's a guy who got like shell shocked from the war. So I think it's supposed to look like he was injured or something.
Has he ever been jacked in a movie?
no,
That would be cool.
I don't think.
Have
so.
you seen the movie where
maybe,
he-
maybe
where he
Gladiator?
kills
'cause
a bunch?
everybody's got to have like, you know, you wear the little outfit.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
I guess
Have
he's
you seen-
semi.
In Rome,
Jacked.
or not Rome, in 300, where everyone had to be jacked. Like even the character that's like the mailman.
Yeah.
The guy that's
Even
just,
the guy.
that's back in Sparta, who like is just, you know, he hangs out at the bar. He's like, "What? Were we at like a war or something?" And he's just got like a 6-pack. He's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know about that."
Dude, even the fucked up, like, retarded guy that snitches on them has, like, abs underneath his fucked up, like...
Yeah.
He's, like, a strong, but, like, it's weird, dude.
Yeah.
Ephialtes. The name for a nightmare is named after that guy's name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to come out of this looking like Leonidas, though.
No.
For real, though.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Leo needs dick. Leo nice.
Leo nice.
Yeah.
Dick.
You're not Leo nice dick. I'm Leo nice dick.
Can I
You're
be
Leo needs dick.
Can I be Leo Negro DiCaprio?
No.
Why not?
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I was doing a song the other day. Can I do it?
What's that?
You can tell me.
Nah,
if you
Nick
like
seems
it.
like he's enjoying the Leo Negro DiCaprio.
No,
Well,
that's
it
all
reminded
right.
me of the
No,
song.
go ahead, do the song.
It's
Is he Nick? Would he
Black-
do some kind of famous lines from his movies
Yeah,
in some way? Would you say?
I mean, naturally, that's where that would go.
Okay, so no, I want to hear that. It's better than the song.
Naturally, you would say the thing and then walk the bit out to its natural conclusion. But what's the song? Go ahead. Hey, we got
it's like
we got another 35
Okay.
minutes here.
All right. It's a black guy singing in the dead of night. That's
That's awesome.
Just kept
man.
saying that.
That's really
it's a
good.
black
Go on.
black bird. It's
Yeah.
a black guy singing.
Wow, that's even better than we
that's all.
usually.
Yeah, that's much better than Blackbird sucking on my dick. I'm gay. which was the.
Well, I just thought it's funny if the
Blackfoot
Beatles
sucking
sang
on
that
my
about
dick,
a black guy. Singing.
Why couldn't it be black guy sucking on my dick? I'm gay. Think about that, Adam. Think about
I don't
adding
know,
a new
that has-
twist to an old familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess we can change it to black guys sucking on my dick. I'm gay.
There you go. Sing it. Sing it with conviction.
Black guys sucking on my dick. I'm gay.
You think it would be ethically
That's
wrong
not bad.
for me to go ride the East River ferry right now for no reason?
Is it going?
Yeah, and they're tearing.
The ferry's still
They're
going.
tearing it up.
They're tearing it up on the river.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No
one's on there though, because it's like
I love
I know
taking
that's,
that ferry.
That's literally what I ripped Ian for, but this
Yes.
time it's about something I enjoy and not riding a bicycle around.
taking that ferry is it's like a nice mini cruise in the middle of your day.
Yeah.
And you get to go. It's very pleasant.
I would
Would
not
you pick it up at Brooklyn Heights?
What?
Would you pick it up at Brooklyn Heights?
Yeah, Dumbo.
Or Williamsburg.
Dumbo, I guess, is the big
Dumbo,
one.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's a whole thing. It's a whole adventure.
That's a nice date. You walk around Brooklyn Bridge Park, then you take the ferry. It's a
Nice.
classic New York City date.
Economical as well.
What's that?
The ferry's free.
The ferry's I think it's $275.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I spend on a bitch, dude.
You'll open up the coffers for some.
I'll
pussy?
open up the wallet for a bitch. $550 for a nice little boat ride for the two of us.
Yep. That's just one way though.
Yep. That is true. If I was cheap, I'd take the Staten Island ferry, which is free.
Damn, dude. The fucking ferry. The Ferradooch.
Who you calling a ferry?
I'm gay.
Black guy sucking on my
Black boy sucking on my dick. I'm gay. You know? And honestly, that's a beautiful portrayal of interracial, of modern love. Why do you jewel off cam, Adam?
I feel like embarrassed of what it looks like.
Yeah.
I think it probably looks kind of lame.
Yes, it does. But
I'm trying to protect my image.
warts
which
and
is,
all.
At this point, my image is
That's all you
completely
have left.
unvarnished.
Varnish.
Or what's the word? Who cares? I'm never leaving my house again.
What's the deal with
never seeing each other?
So Kim Jong-un is not gonna die, but they were saying he was.
They were saying he's brain dead. I thought.
What happened there? He's not, right?
Yeah. Now
apparently people lie about
now
it.
they've got something in common with our freaking leader. You know?
Thank you.
You ever see the way Tom does that kind of like this like chicken move?
Yeah.
You know,
when he's got a real good one.
Yeah.
When he's got a real good one, he wants to punctuate.
Yeah, it was,
he's vibrating from the energy.
He's just charging up, baby. He's just going Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Brain dead. I love when he goes like a little bit too far. You know?
Oh, it's always the best.
Yeah.
Just
it always goes like morbid. It's always about how he wants someone to die.
Yeah, like when he said that he wanted Stav to die.
Oh yeah, that was so mean.
Yeah,
that was awesome.
And then you
honestly.
told on him.
No, I didn't.
I didn't tell on him. I made a joke about how he shouldn't be harassing this day and age.
You started a mass report campaign against him.
Yeah, I said I sent it to some of the women from the Me Too
nobody
movement. I
snitching,
said
everyone.
Alyssa Milano reposted it, said we need to ban Tom.
I respect anyone that wishes me death.
Well, I'll tell you.
So Tom can stay.
I was trying to stand up for Stav.
I'll tell you what.
And I appreciate that.
If you
but
like
no
the Me
snitching.
Too movement, you'll love BlueChew.com.
Hell yeah. That's right.
I think that's what it says here.
Yeah.
Because
that's the copy.
There's never been anything bad that's happened.
If you like sex, you'll love BlueChew.com.
It's good with the pipe to emphasize the point.
Yeah. Because I've destroyed my circulation by just smoking a pipe all day long. I now need penis enhancement pills for the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Papito.
The bedroom, but you can take them. It says enhancement for the bedroom, but you can take this shit in your car.
You can,
Get, maybe
in a bar bathroom when you're unexpectedly about to get pussy.
Yeah.
you're nervous because you're like, shit, is the pill going to kick in on time?
You guys,
see, that's the move.
Bar,
you can
you spend the whole Uber ride kind of stroking your cock a little bit to see if it's working.
When you're driving your girlfriend's dad's car around, you're going to need some BlueChew.com to get your penis on. When you're picking up your girlfriend from high school in her dad's car, BlueChew.com, you get the first chewables with the same active ingredients, sildenafil or tadalafil. Same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. I love that they put that on Italians. The Viagra and Cialis. No,
you say on Italian?
On Italian, it's like I use the Viagra and a Cialis.
You're right. They do sound pretty Italian.
They do sound Italian.
Wants their dick harder than an Italian?
Yeah, I mean they both sound like they would be Hyundais if they weren't dick pills.
That's true.
Yeah.
The Hyundai Viagra?
Yeah.
They both sound like great car models.
BlueChew.com affiliated physicians will work with you to find the dosage and active ingredient that's best for you.
Yeah. How fucked up is your cock?
Which, did that happen? I mean, I guess I didn't ever give them feedback. I
think we were grandfathered in during the Wild West days where you just fucking clicked the button and a bunch of dick pills came into your fucking...
Hell yeah.
The halcyon days of BlueChew.
Yeah, I came in later. But thank God I did.
Chewables can work faster. The chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
much cheaper.
I just panicked because I thought it was May for a second, but it's April still.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is.
And it only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from BlueChew.com are made in the USA. They give you confidence in bed. Chew it and do it, whatever. Here's the deal for you guys. Dude, reading sucks now. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I can't.
Dude, every night I read for I'm going to read, and I read for 4 minutes and I go to sleep.
Nothing. 2 pages.
My brain hurts every time I read.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. So here's the deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUEChew.com, promo code Cumtown. But here's the thing.
And look,
they said,
we're not just ad men, we're customers.
Yeah. I got that shit.
So you got to know that.
In the bathroom. But Dr. Fauci, yeah, who has been 100% correct on this thing the whole time, has said that it is okay to get pussy. He said,
"Wait, for real?"
Yeah, I second and third hand. I think I heard him say that.
Is that serious?
Yeah,
well, they said be careful with ass eating.
Yeah, they were like, no, that was the New York thing. But they said, like, look, I know people. You know, it's got to suck to be somebody that wasn't fucking at all. And then quarantine started, and it was like 3 days, and people were like, "Oh my god, I haven't fucked at all." And to be the guy that's like, "Yeah, that's a long time."
That stinks.
That sounds like a long.
I'm personally going crazy over here.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, it's like I guess I'll just play video games for a decade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
I'm just gonna stay here with my parents.
Yeah, they said you can fuck. So if you're not, you should go to Blue Chew, order some. And also too, if you get the prescription now, you're stocking up, and then when the quarantine ends, guess who you can take 2-3 pills at a time.
I can't wait. My cock is gonna get so hard.
Just rockstar car wash your way through the fucking unemployment line. You know, just going, "Hey, how you doing, ladies? You ever hear of an erection?"
You just take a dick pill in front of a woman you're trying to fuck.
Yeah.
You just met.
Hey, listen, bitch.
We'll need this for later, bitch.
Whoa, me too. What is this? 2016? It's the apocalypse. Why don't you come suck my cock? I paid for the pills.
Haven't you heard, bitch? Me Too's old news. Joey Biden's the Democratic nominee.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting pussy anyway they want it.
Yeah. Come here. Let me smell you dumb bitch. Dude, that tweet from the New York Times, it was like...
Oh my god!
Like, we
no
found no evidence that he did anything other than fucking what people said he did.
Sniffing, other than the well-sourced.
I didn't see it. What is it?
Accounts of people of him touching.
Well, how about you don't worry about it? You know, next time you have one of these "I didn't see it" thoughts,
okay,
you just go, "Yeah, totally."
I'll just
because what would have happened if you did see it? You would have said something cool about it.
Probably, maybe.
had it-
There's a chance I would have.
You would have said something.
Yeah, I would have come in with a cool take.
Hey, I'm just kidding. BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Joe Biden.
Promo code Joe Biden.
Fuck, dude.
I'd like to slip him a couple of Blue Chews.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like, even if he's senile, he seems virile still.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing. Imagine him with cock pills.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What kind of fucking hijinks he would get up to? What kind of 80s style senator type behavior he would get up to?
Some like teen sex comedy style shit.
Porky's.
Dude,
Drilling holes in the girls' locker room wall.
Would it be worth it to rewatch Porky's this afternoon? There's all this shit that I want to do.
I don't know if it's
that
good.
I remember that I think like, oh, that would be fun. And what I'm just remembering is when I enjoyed weed as a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 100%.
You do get to see, what's her name? Kim Cattrall's Hooters.
If I were to smoke weed now, I would stare at the fucking wall and do nothing.
What I've been doing,
you know what I would do is I would justify having one serving of seaweed snacks and then end up eating like 15 packages of them.
That's true. That would absolutely happen.
Like, it does. It's fine. It's seaweed. I would completely blow my diet, but then on bullshit.
Oh, not even anything you're
not
enjoying.
something I enjoy.
Yes.
I would
Not
eat,
even
I would
something
eat
tasty,
fucking
yeah.
like 9 bags of rice cakes.
Yes, dude, horrible. Just not really, just sort of slightly wincing every time. You're
Yeah.
like, ugh.
Dude, I do
That's
that.
all you got.
Exactly. When you have like compulsive behavior and like you start going off the rails with something, you're like, fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. Let it go.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just
dude.
like, no matter what, you just can't stop.
Oh, I had a nice little run last night, dude.
Yeah.
I was almost home free.
You just know
I'm
you're
like, let me have a little sweet on the way out. But we didn't have any dessert.
Yeah.
I was just fucking eating cereals. I was just like,
Yeah.
peanut butter in the cereal,
then
mixing it up.
an entire bag. Dude, I can eat out like I think at one time I ate an entire barrel of those honey braided like twist pretzels.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm gonna let myself have one.
Yep.
And then I had 3, and it was like, well, guess I learned
Three's-
my lesson. So much for trying. Time to sit here and over the course of 2.5 hours eat 15,000 calories worth of
Yes.
worth of
Shit I
pretzels.
barely like.
I mean,
Shit that's barely.
I love them. Don't get me wrong.
The
I love
honey,
'em.
the honey twisted ones.
Yeah.
I've never had those.
They're not barrel eat worthy, brother.
I don't know. I love them. The
They're
honey
too
braided
easy.
twists.
Close.
We got different tastes.
That's true.
That's the thing. It's like if you were an alcoholic, you would be one of these like fucking like, you know, like whiskey or scotch tasting kind of guys. You're not like a fucking
Maybe.
30 Coors Light sort of dudes.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, see, these are just. They're fine. I'm looking at them. They're good, but they're not.
Oh, you had to pull them up?
I had to pull them up to make sure I had the right one.
Jamie, let's get that on the screen.
Can we get that on the screen?
Let me take a look at. Let me remember what these look like.
Just not enough flavoring for me, though.
You know what I like too? First of all,
Mhm.
2 greatest snack brands: Snyder's and Utz.
Utz, I can definitely go with you there.
Yeah.
Utz is good.
I don't know that I can follow you all the way on Snyder.
The Snyder's rectangular box hard sourdough pretzels. The big
Respect on that.
The big fuckers. Great.
100%.
Yeah.
You're not going to hear a fucking peep out of me about that.
And also the
I just don't see the versatility in the Snyder's brand. But go ahead.
yeah, they have like pretzel bites that are covered in like some, like honey
yes.
barbecue.
That
Yeah.
I am so in.
Yes.
And they have a buffalo situation now too.
Yeah.
They had like a weird like onion one
Yeah.
also.
Mm.
Those are unbelievable.
I remember I had a bag of those and my dumb bitch stepmom when I was like 15 was trying to tell me that I couldn't eat them in the apartment because she was allergic to onions or something. And I was like, you're just trying to find any way to
Fucking
to
bitch.
just shit on my life.
This is the one thing I'm enjoying, bitch.
The smallest thing away from me, a bag of pretzels I bought at the gas station.
Dusted with something that's probably going to give me fucking testicular cancer.
That's going to make it so I can't have a family of my own. So I will also be relegated to the world of step parenting like you.
Damn, if only you had that to tell her right then, that would have really shut her bitch ass up, dude.
Yeah. But,
fuck.
You know, whatever.
This would be
Those
a bad
are so
time
good.
to get testicular cancer. Not that there's ever a good time.
Yeah.
I feel like we don't. I don't know anyone that's had ball cancer.
One of my friends, One Ball Nate.
Yeah,
he had it.
Damn, you don't know anyone.
It's
you know what that means?
They snipped
Adam?
his shit off.
Who?
You know what that means?
Then I'm gonna get it.
You.
But I think it's early 20s you get it. It's
Look
like
to
the
your
young
left,
man's cancer.
Look to your right. If there's no gay guy, it's you.
What do I hear? I think I hear your tiny balls filling with tumors.
They're not. You always.
That's the only thing that might save you is how small your balls are.
Yeah,
it's
The
true.
doctor's
Not
like-
enough surface area for the cancer.
This
And when
actually,
they
his
grow,
penis is
it's
too
very
microscopic to grow
noticeable.
any other cell.
Yeah, I thought I
I
had,
had to-
testicular cancer a couple of years ago, but I'm pretty sure it was coronavirus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't your nut keep getting twisted or something?
Me?
Me?
No, I had like a cyst on one of my nuts that I thought was a tumor.
Yeah.
And I went to the doctor and they were like, "Yeah, it's just a cyst."
Did they suck it to check?
No, it was a Chinese doctor who just like his equipment was like there was like doctor's office machines just jammed into the room, and then a bucket of Magnum condoms. And he was like, "Okay, yeah, pull your pants down and let me take a look." You know, he's like one of those like New York Chinese guys.
Yep.
And he's like, "Okay, yeah, I can definitely feel it. Let me look at me right here. It's a cyst, okay? You know, if it fucking gives you problems in the future, maybe you come back, we'll do ultrasound, but for this, it's a cyst. Don't worry." He's like, "Okay, let me check your prostate real quick."
Just by feeling it around?
Yeah, he was like, "It's fine." Dude, the Chinese rock. If I was gonna, that's why it must be okay to like, you know, because I figure over there you work in a factory for 10 years and you're 27. They're like, "Yeah, you have every type of cancer," but the doctor's probably like, "Hey, sorry, Slick, but hey, don't worry, fuck it, that's life." And then you're like, "Yeah, I guess that is life."
It is life. You go to the factory.
Yeah, you just fucking just be
12 hours a day, 6 days a week.
Just be a Chinese guy. It's amazing they don't have country music.
In China? Yeah, they do. They have like their country music is that bing bong
Yeah,
ding.
fucked up
Yeah.
Chinese guitar.
That
I
guitar
do know
thing.
that we've talked about.
Yeah.
Because I love talking about that. Bang, bong, ding, ding.
This is gonna be the clip that gets us canceled.
What? That's what
This
it
is our
sounds
Matt and
like.
Shane. Yeah. No, it definitely sounds like that.
Just a
that fucked up
Chinese
Chinese
guy,
guitar.
a Chinese guy named Johnny Cash Only. And he's a Chinese country musician. Yeah. I hurt myself today. What was he doing?
Refusing a black person service.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what I mean? Rushing him out of his store or something like that. I mean, it could, you know.
Then instead of pickup trucks, they got rickshaws. That's one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's definitely true.
I'm not too proud to.
That'd be funny if
Kick
you were
'em.
a Chinese incel trying to do like run people over, but you drive a rickshaw.
Yes, that's true.
Try to do like a truck attack with a rickshaw. That was
Yep.
just a funny image.
You would just get hit immediately.
Yeah, you would just.
Yeah.
It sounds bad.
Instead of Garth Brooks, it's Barth. You just swap the
Oh, I see. Yes.
Okay. Okay, you got it.
That one's kind of a connect the dots problem.
Right. It works for Brooks and Dunn also.
Mm. Yeah, I guess sort of.
Dux and Brun?
Nope. Don't.
No, Gooks and.
Well,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Johnny Cash Only is good though, man.
No, I keep talking.
Okay, let's
I'll
keep
throw
going.
Some more out.
Kenny Lodgers?
What are we doing now? Are we naming Chinese country singers?
Country singers.
Yeah, I like the approach of Johnny Cash Only more than just kind of.
Yeah, because it's like a Chinese.
The chat's got to be going wild right now.
Oh yeah,
those idiots!
They're so mad that they can't.
And we'll never know, bitch.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're not.
We're not going to see your
the
idea.
crew.
I don't care if you came up with it first. We'll arrive on it 5 minutes later and do it wrong. You'll be like, I was the one that said it. That's got to be infuriating.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm.
I sucked my own penis because I'm gay and Chinese. That's kind of the song he would do.
Mm.
You'd think there'd be a voice, but no, he sounds just like Johnny Cash.
Mm.
But he lets you know he's Chinese. That's my spin on the whole thing. I suck dick.
What's that bitch's name?
Balls.
The big ass titty?
Huh?
Nothing. What's her name?
Who?
I can't remember
a lady
anything
with a
anymore.
big ass titty. A lady with Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton.
So you can't remember her name, and then you also don't have a thing to pair it with.
No, you got to start with the name.
What the fuck was that?
Well, first you know the name.
Yeah. Give me one of the names so I can not have an idea for it. Yeah. It wasn't like, let me see if this fit. Oh, here it is. It's just the concept.
I'm trying to remember country people's names, and then you got to build off the name.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I got Kenny Loggers. That's half point.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
All right,
What about
judges
John,
say no.
What about John Prawn? Instead of John Prine.
John Prawn?
Because I feel like Chinese people call shrimps prawns more than the average person.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
That guy was pretty good. I never
Knew him at all, and then he died. And
Very sad, dude.
His shit was popping off. Some good ass songs in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a weird, fucked up, cheeky face.
Oh, Miso.
Jowly.
It'd be Miso Sally Parton.
Yep.
Miso Sali part.
Yeah.
Damn, Nick. Virtuoso.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Tears in my eyes.
The next one.
Bravo.
Moving on. Moving on to the next one.
So just to reiterate, though, Kim Jong-un is not dead. People are lying.
Yeah, Kim
No.
Jong-un is
Good.
Thank God he's alive.
Good,
That's what I say.
And he's
Him
got
and
a
his
sister
cute,
too, right?
him and his Animal Crossing looking ass body.
He does look cute.
What is that?
Adorable.
What's an Animal Crossing looking body?
I don't know. I've never
Like
even
little
played
and
Animal
blocky.
Crossing, but he's, portly, but in a kind of a cute way.
I thought they were like little
I assume that's what
anteaters.
He is
What?
cute.
Anteaters and raccoons and stuff.
I think there's people in
I
it,
think it's people,
from what I can tell on the screenshot.
but I haven't played because I'm sure that women have ruined it.
So true.
It's the girl video game of quarantine.
And you won't play it?
I don't have any systems here.
So you're even lower than the girl gamers, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's true.
Who you malign, who I don't, by the way. I want to play Animal Crossing, but I can't find one of my Joy-Cons.
It would suck. It would suck to date one of those female streamers.
What?
Female Twitch streamer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're just coming into the bedroom and she's just showing her breasts to
She's showing her breasts
your
to all
enemies.
these mouth breathers.
Your enemies. Your mortal enemies.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to unseat you with every fucking every donation.
Yeah,
they're giving her coins or something, or I don't even know how it works.
It would suck to date a woman that publicly sexualizes herself, and puts all of her shit on display. For a bunch of-
I could see how that would be.
That would be
humiliating.
That would be hard.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, it would suck to date a dumb bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I found out? Dennis Quaid. Listen, we got some competition. Dennis Quaid has a podcast now.
Oh my god!
What are we gonna do?
Dennis Quaid has a podcast.
I don't know.
It would be better if it was Randy Quaid had a
And
podcast.
I think it's called the Dennisance.
The Denison. That's a cool name.
That's a cool name. That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's up there with the Chinese country singers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about?
Go ahead. What do you got? No, I mean it. Go ahead. Fuck.
If it was like Waylon and then Chinese Jennings.
I like that, actually. That's good. That is a good one.
Waylon Chinese.
When you have a good one, you got to believe in
Waylon
yourself,
Jennings,
Adam.
but it's like Weilin.
Waylon.
Yeah, Waylon
That's much
Jen-
better.
yeah.
Yeah, that's much.
No, Adam, believe in yourself. Waylon
Thank you.
Chinese Jennings is good.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's worse than if it was Chinese Waylon Jennings.
It's got to be
Putting
Waylon
Chinese in the middle makes it even worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I've been keeping up on what our competition is. Dennis Quaid, the Renaissance is a problem, and also listen to this: Michael Imperioli and Steve Sciarippa have a fucking Sopranos podcast. Two guys from the Sopranos have a Sopranos podcast.
Wow, they must have so much access.
Dude, I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm going to.
Yeah, it sounds great. I haven't listened to a podcast since the quarantine, but
damn, I wish I hadn't
probably
fucking said
that
that
out.
Chinese country singer thing, because now I'm just gonna have those like.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it.
Just bouncing around in my head all day.
Is that what your brain sounds like?
Yeah.
R2D2 kind of
Yeah. All day.
That sounds calming, actually.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
Fuck, I should replay Sonic Adventure 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I wonder how much it costs to have a crazy taxi machine delivered to my apartment. Boop, boop. All day, baby.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting a slice of pussy.
No, sir.
Getting a little peek.
Warm it up.
Getting a taste.
Mm-hmm. Little taste. Hold you over for the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with chopping a bitch's pubic hair off and putting it in her pussy, dipping it, and then saving it for later.
Yeah.
Little slice.
Great Wall, Confucius. Great Wall, Confucius. Merle Haggard.
Okay.
Great Wall, Confucius. That's more of what's going on in my head.
Yeah.
Genghis Khan, Great Wall, Merle Haggard. Tiananmen Square. Tiananmen Square, Merle Haggard. Montgomery Gentry, Trace Adkins. Hong Kong, Trace Adkins. Karate, Kung Fu. Shaolin.
Mm-hmm.
Shaolin Jennings.
Shaolin Jennings.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good.
Shaolin Jennings. Done. There he is. That's good.
That's very good.
Beijing Jennings works a little bit better.
What's
I like Shaolin Jennings.
Wuhan.
There's got to be a Lou. There's got to be Lou somewhere.
Reed. Luhan.
Lou Reed isn't a country guy.
Lou.
Graham Parsons. Bat Soup.
Mm-hmm.
Bat
Urban.
Parsons.
Keith Urban.
Keith.
Fuck. I don't know that many country guys, man.
It's just funny being completely sad.
Let's see here.
Chopsticks and Dunn.
Okay.
Chopsticks and Dunn.
Brooks and
yeah.
It's okay. You could do better with Brooks and Dunn, I feel like.
All right, I gotta look up most famous country musicians, because that's the real problem.
You need to start with the names. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but you do that on your own. You don't say.
Well, I forgot our name.
Oh, what about Willie Nelson? There's got to be something for Willie. Chili Oil Nelson. No.
Oh, like chili oil Nelson.
Yeah.
Dumpling. Zhao Lon Bao.
Yeah. Dumpling, chopsticks, lo mein.
Mao Zedong.
Reba McEntire.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, instead of Alan Jackson, you could do Alan Bat Soup.
Okay.
Bat.
I guess.
Shania Twain.
Shania Twain. Okay, that's something. If it wasn't China, well, there's a Muslim
China.
guys.
Keith Bamboo.
Yes, thank you. That's good.
Okay. Instead of Shania Twain, it's
Bamboo.
China Twain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so just right with China.
Just with China.
Should China Twain?
China Twain.
Yeah, okay.
Should China. That's good. That would also be an awesome black lady's name is China.
Mm.
Should China. I went to school with a couple.
Let's see here.
How about instead of Hank Williams, it's just Chink Williams.
I guess, yeah. I guess it fulfills the prompt.
For the assignment, it worked.
Dwight Google.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Instead of Luke Combs, it's just Gook Combs.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, we got this.
Now we're letting.
I got the Dixie Chinks.
Okay.
How about we take it back to the classics, and you don't really. Maybe I put a little bit too much chili oil on this one and overthought it.
I think probably that's what you did.
Yeah. The Dixie Chinks is probably that's where that peaks for me.
Yeah, that's probably the best one wordplay wise.
Yeah.
For what the assignment was, it's very good.
Mm-hmm.
How about Glenn Campbell, Glenn Ross?
That's good.
And it's just
that's not Chinese, but it's very good.
But he's on tour in China.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's Glenn Campbell, and he's forgotten how to play guitar, and the only thing he can remember is Alec Baldwin's monologue from Glenn Gary.
Saying the monologue.
Yeah, how y'all doing tonight? Put that coffee down, faggot. You just got the guitar. You think coffee's for closers? Yeah, he's just got the guitar.
Oh, he's singing the speech.
Yeah, Glenn,
he's singing it.
Glenn Campbell, Glenn Ross. He said, "Where am I? China? No, you don't say."
Here's one that's more PG. Kenny Chestnut Sauce.
That's Kenny Chestnuts.
Kenny
Water
Chestnut.
Chestnuts.
Yeah, that's
Kenny Water Chestnut.
Yeah, I thought about that one earlier, but it doesn't fit.
Yeah,
that shit don't work, pal. The Glenn Campbell peppers. They use that.
They don't really use bell peppers in their cooking.
Yeah, sometimes.
Dude, look at this.
Yeah, in a Kung Pao chicken, there's bell pepper.
I don't know.
And peanut.
Peanut, yeah, for sure. But that's also more Thai, I would say.
Damn, there are so many shitty country musicians.
Johnny Cashew Chicken, but you already said
what the
Johnny
fuck is
Cashew
this?
only.
The Florida-Georgia line? Do you know that?
Oh, yeah, dude. I know them.
This is awful.
They have a song called Cruise. It's kind of a slapper.
Yeah.
If you ask me. Yeah.
Their songs, they covered
about that.
so
It's about going to men's restrooms.
Really?
No.
Oh, that would be funny.
No.
Some country song about, yeah, that would be awesome.
The Florida-Georgia line is a very bad name for a music artist.
Well, that's where they are, dude.
They're a North Panhandle, Florida.
They're a panhandle situation. Is that the panhandle?
Florida-Georgia line? I'm assuming it's the border between those two states.
Oh, fuck. No, isn't the panhandle Alabama and Florida?
how about instead of Chris Christopherson,
both.
it's boys pissed offerson.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I like that one.
Does that work?
That one's really good. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Boys piss offerson.
How about just like one of those rap rock country groups called Panda Express?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That one works.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Panda, there's some Panda fucked.
How about instead of Dwight Yoakam, it's Drink Yoakam?
Drink your yo cum.
Yeah.
Yo cum.
Isn't that the guy from Sling Blade?
It is the guy from Sling.
Yeah.
He's also in Panic Room.
Oh, I thought that was the character's name.
No, he's a country musician.
The character's
and
name is Sling Blade.
But I thought it was like a nickname.
Well, he plays the dad.
You thought the name of the character in the movie was Dwight Yoakam.
I swear to God, I did. Because we've talked about it before, and I thought you guys were saying Dwight Yoakam.
No, Nick talks about how he likes Dwight Yoakam's character in Sling Blade because he's always getting the band back together.
Just to make this clear, you thought the character Sling Blades, who no one calls him Sling Blade in the movie.
I've never heard the movie. I've never seen the movie.
Oh, okay.
So it was I just assumed the guy's name was Dwight Yoakam, and that like Sling Blade was his nickname.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think they
Billy Bob Thornton is
Sling Blade is
Blade.
not the character's nickname at all. Even there's not a character named Sling Blade in the movie.
Oh, it's not a guy. It's not the main guy's not Sling Blade.
No, his name is not Sling Blade. His name is Carl something. It's like Carl. Let me look it up.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was like a cool nickname for like a murderer.
Yeah, Carl Childers is the name of the character, but they repeatedly refer to him as Carl. His name is Carl. He doesn't have a nickname. They don't call him Sling Blade.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I assumed his nickname was Sling Blade and the guy's name was Dwight Yoakam. You have to admit, Dwight Yoakam is a retarded guy's sounding name.
I think it's a cool sounding name, personally.
Damn, now I want to rewatch Sling Blade. If you've never seen Sling Blade, you should watch it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it in like 15 years.
It is such a good movie.
It's we almost watched it, and I think my roommate was like, "It's dark."
It is dark,
isn't it?
But I don't know what year that was. I came out maybe 97, but it was like
something like that. Yeah,
there was like a couple of years that just like sucked. You know, for movies, and that one was like a highlight.
Billy Bob, right? Billy Bob getting it in.
Yeah.
What year was Sling Blade?
Siri, pull up Sling Blade.
Siri, pull up Sling Blade. 96.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember that. Just that era of movies just makes me think about like. Do you remember when Hollywood's fucking big cause was ending the death penalty?
Yeah,
that was the thing.
Like,
that was like, as me as a little kid, I thought celebrities like because they always talked about things, so I thought that they could do stuff.
Right.
I didn't know the difference between somebody who was rich and somebody who was famous and somebody who was the president. You know what I mean? It was just like,
of course,
people
yeah.
And,
they're all the presidents.
And the biggest issues at the time when I was a kid were the death penalty and then the Titanic sinking.
Mm-hmm. That's a huge problem.
Yeah.
That was a big problem in the 90s.
Those are the two things that, based on like award shows, celebrities seem to care about. And then nothing happened with the death penalty. They didn't change shit. I guess the Oklahoma bombing happened, and then they were like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah,
maybe
terrorism and mass shootings like ticked up, and they were like, "Oh, I guess we do want to kill some people," and then they kind of gave up on it. But that was.
And then we had Rwanda was a bit for a while because of Hotel Rwanda.
Yeah, but the celebrities don't give a shit about things like that. They never fucking care.
Oh, as a cause.
What?
Yeah, they don't care.
Every award show something comes up, and I feel like Rwanda or just like genocide or what Darfur.
Darfur is like where that kind of started, but that was like a one-off. I mean,
Darfur.
I mean, Bosnia was like a fucking big deal, and like celebrity again. Literally, James Cameron's whole fucking speech was about like, can we have a moment of silence for the victims of the Titanic? As like bombs were dropping,
dude. That speech is hilarious because he's full blown autistic.
Yeah,
and at the end of the speech, he's like, "And to close things off," and he's like, "I'm the king of the world," and then it bombs. It bombs in the room.
That's right.
Yeah,
that is so funny.
And that's where you would say, "We was kangs of the world." With
we was kangs.
Leo Negro DiCaprio. If that had been
beautiful, if that had been allowed some air.
given the light of day.
Yeah. No, but we had black guys singing in the dead of night.
Oh yeah, that classic.
I thought that was pretty good.
Who could forget, man?
I thought it was pretty good.
Fuck. Black guy sucking on my dick. I'm gay. I wish I could sing, dude.
It's probably better if it's black girl singing because girl sounds like bird, kind of. It has the same assonance or whatever.
No, dude, it was perfect.
Okay.
Don't try and rework perfection, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, dude.
I wish I could sing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I wish I could sing. That would be awesome. I would just be singing all the time.
Rock.
I wouldn't be.
Me too, yeah.
I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just sing.
Oh my god.
I'd be like, I'd be at Subway. An extra sweet onion chicken teriyaki sauce. And put more of the sweet onion sauce on there. I'm like, what do you mean it's $15.75? Didn't you hear my song? I should get it for free. It should be free if you can sing.
If you can sing, it should be free. And can I get some pussy, please?
That's what the gig economy is, dude. After this clears up and we're all working in the gig economy, if you can bring your talent, if you can trade your talent for... That's what I'm saying. A lot of these, like,
it's like Burning Man. It's going to be like Burning Man.
I don't want to say younger comics because most of them are my age or older, but, people that are relatively new to the business, 10, 15 years in, and things aren't really working out. It's like, if you just try bringing your talent to the people directly, just show up.
Mm-hmm. Go to the grocery store.
Go into Pret-a-Manger and say, you're like, so I fucked like 6 guys this week. Having a normal one, and then
get a job at Uber.
They're like, is $8.75, and you're like, no, I'm trading my art. I'm bartering with my art.
I'm about to observe how guys don't have more than one set of bed sheets.
Yeah.
And it should get me a free baguette.
I should be able to... Can I eat out of the garbage, please? May I please just let me eat out of the garbage?
I want to see some of those.
I'm not homeless. I'm not mentally ill. I'm hungry. And I got declined for an OnlyFans account. Please let me eat out of the garbage. If there's an old acai bowl I might be able to lick. An acai quinoa bowl that I could perhaps eat out of the garbage. I would be much obliged to you.
Damn. Yeah. Maybe we should become farmers, dude.
Yeah.
Grow our own crops.
I mean,
feed off the land.
That's part of the whole compound dream, man. Is you get a big plot of land, and you get. I mean, it's a compound. Yep. You bring people that have skills, shared resources. Nobody owns anything. Mandatory fucking gun ownership for everybody that lives on the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For starters, you will have a firearm and you will know how to use it. All right.
Yes, sir.
And disputes are settled by the blade. By the way of the blade.
Damn, I'm pissed they don't call the guy Sling Blade in the movie.
Yeah. But that's
Fuck off, Sling Blade.
You get it. You pool your resources. Everybody gets a big fucking thing, and I'm sure it would fall apart. It would be a disaster, as it's always been.
Absolutely,
as it literally is.
It's never worked once.
Because every system fails because people are terrible, But that's the dream.
You see, I didn't think of it as more like a lot of people being there. I thought of it as like you and your family.
No, it's
It's a compound.
You can make a new family now.
I see.
Based on ideology.
A sex cult.
You could say that.
You're in the middle of it.
You know who is kind of a piece of ass?
Who?
David Koresh. He was a handsome guy. Yeah, look it up.
I'm about to.
I always thought he was ugly, and then I watched that documentary, and I was like, he's kind of charismatic and good looking. I was almost about to join the... Yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
He's not the hottest guy. There's some pictures where he looks good.
Stop! You look 10 years younger with the hair grown in.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you actually. I gotta say, it's not a bad look.
It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, well, we're gonna let it run, and I'm gonna get this bald ponytail, boys.
Yeah.
Stava's kind of right about how he has hair, but he keeps it short.
I gotta fucking.
I'm sorry for saying you were lying.
I gotta shave my head or do something or cut my hair.
Yeah,
if you shave your head, you look like a straight up white nationalist.
Our hairlines look pretty similar. You gotta start cutting it short.
Well, I can't. I mean, I guess I could. I cut my own hair for years, so I probably still have the skill set. I guess maybe I'll take a stab at it and see if I can do it. But it's too fucking long.
You should give yourself dumb little haircuts.
Yeah.
You should give yourself a bob.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the bob, dude. Pretty soon. turf bangs.
That would be so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Look like Twiggy, dude. She look like that bitch, old British bitch Twiggy. The big eyes.
The fashion model?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a good look.
Should we
Sort
get
of like
scene
a-
haircuts?
Like a kind of like a 70s sort of.
No, it's scene, dude.
No, I like that. Yeah. That's a great look with the beard.
How you doing, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the compound.
Welcome to the compound, brother.
Welcome to the compound, brother. Much love to you. Here's your mandatory firearm. Join me on the shooting range.
You're so good to go, bro. You got it down.
Yeah.
Adam, you look fucked up. You don't look good.
You look like shit.
What are you talking about?
You look like Velma from fucking Scooby-Doo right now.
No, dude. I look like
Oh yeah,
almost famous.
Then you push the hair back from here.
You look like a lady that works at the bank, dude.
Yeah. Like I look like I drive the bus.
You look like you should shine.
Stop playing on that.
Nick looks like I'm on my break.
Stop playing on that.
Look like I'm on my break.
Stop playing on that. What you doing is you playing on that. Stop playing on that.
It looks like your doo-wop group just got fucking taken by.
Are you playing on? Do you play on that at your home? Do you play on that at your home? Well, then don't play on it here.
Quit playing on
God damn, that's a great look.
Don't be playing on that.
Nick, you should grow your nails out and look like that.
Fuck, dude, that's beautiful.
You look like you're from someone's office.
Stop playing on that. If I have to come back there, it's lights out.
Holy fuck, that's a good ass look.
You look good, dude.
Thanks, man.
Massive respect for that look.
You look like Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, that's the bit.
That's good stuff.
Late.
Nick, you're late. Nick is 1 minute late. We're adding it to the spreadsheet. I have one tardy.
I went
Stav
to the
has
bathroom
two.
at 5:58. I don't have two.
No,
bitch.
I have two. Stav has one. Now Nick has one.
One due to traffic. That is true.
What do you mean it's only been my fault? It's been your fault. There was traffic, but Nick, you said that we still should be on the list just to keep it fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be a fight about it
For
later.
traffic.
Just for traffic.
Parentheses traffic.
You got
though.
a T, a little T.
If you don't have a parentheses, you're fucked.
What the point is, folks, is that we're incredibly
We're making this a
disciplined.
business.
It's
We're trying to
also,
be
too,
business-like about this. We're wearing Giorgio Armani suits.
Oh yeah, I am anyway.
Stav is.
Well,
Stav's wearing a bathing suit. But
That's right.
Nick and I are in three-piece.
I got to get more Adidas shorts.
Yeah, they're great, dude. With the
Yeah.
zipper pockets.
What is this? These are the terry cloth ones with the zipper pockets.
The good shit, dude.
And I get points back for buying.
When you buy Adidas?
Yeah, 3 times points on Adidas shit.
Did you select what thing you get 3 times on?
Do you know about this?
No.
You go to Chase, you go to the Ultimate Rewards page.
Yes.
And then you go down to shop through Chase, and then
Oh
it
my
lists
God.
some of that shit is like you get 12 bonus points for every $1 spent.
Oh.
Yeah.
For Adidas, 3-1.
Adidas is 3-1.
Oh my God, dude!
That's better
I'm
than
about to be-
travel.
It changes, yeah. Some of them it's like 6-1.
Good lord, good fucking lord on
Right
earth.
dude. That's amazing.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of toner. I have 10 years worth of toner now.
For your laser printer.
For my
Is
laser
toner
printer.
not ink? What is toner?
It is ink. It's just what
ink,
they
but
call
it's
it.
for a laser printer.
Oh,
It costs like $70 a fucking
It's a rip-off. I
Yeah.
might actually buy some from you secondhand.
what toner?
From that
there's
box.
gonna be
If
a
you got
markup,
too much.
dude. There's gonna be a markup.
There's-
I'll
know
give you a couple of bucks on the package.
There's going to be significant markup.
What do you mean significant?
I'm foreseeing significant market forces acting.
I bought a printer to be more business-like, and it's just been sitting there looking at
Why?
me.
What the fuck do you need to print?
Oh, you know,
Vinny needs to stop texting.
A list
me.
of guys that you want to have sex with?
who needs to stop texting you?
Vinny.
What did he text you?
Oh
now?
yeah, I
He's like,
stopped responding.
Bro, I'm so excited to be alive. It's like, it's just nothing, but he's like, it's all this, like, he's so happy that, like, he got, some people are paying attention to him for 2 seconds.
Oh fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Go buy his shirt. He's trying to sell.
What does
shirts?
his shirt
Selling
look like?
shirts now. It just says Scumbag Vinny on it.
Really?
I'm like, yeah.
Salute, man.
I kind of
a titan of industry.
I would take one for free and wear it.
I would wear one at cost.
At cost. You can't trust what Vinny says cost is.
That's true. I want to see receipts.
Bro, I'm making like $1 on these shirts. It's a great deal.
I thought he had a shirt that was like something about Big Mouth or something. Like he's
from our
referencing
podcast.
The joke.
No, that's getting sad. Now this is making me
Whatever,
sad.
man.
What, you expected more out of scumbag Vinny?
No, I guess not.
You know how Vinny said Bagel Boss should keep fighting people to keep his profile up?
I thought that was a good idea.
There was another
I
one.
know.
Some guy attacked him at a
It's
casino.
him kicking some drunk guy in a casino.
But it only had
He
like
fights-
200 retweets.
I know. He fights the way I would fight, like like you fight in elementary school.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
chasing someone around, kicking their shins, being like, "Do something."
Yeah.
Well, that's a product of his size, right?
Yeah, I guess.
He's like 4'8".
But dude, this is gonna be
He's about.
so sad.
He's maybe an inch or two shorter than you, Adam.
Yeah, you guys are pretty
Well,
similar.
you
in
said
height.
shorter. At least you said shorter.
Yeah. So you're 5 feet tall. Me and Stav are 6'9".
Well, it would be 4'10" if he was 4'8".
Me and Stav together are easily 7.5 feet.
Yeah, we're
Together,
pretty tall.
that is true.
But we're. I mean,
Individually, you guys are Oompa Loompas.
We're 7.5 foot tall friends that go out for lunch together.
Yes, yeah.
So we're
The
together.
eye line
We're
is
together.
drawn to 7 foot 2.
We're together, comma 7 foot half.
yeah. It feels good to be tall.
Yeah.
To be tall.
I just went to Moscot and I told the eye exam doctor, whatever happens, I want the glasses to make me feel tall. So I'm wearing the
What'd
wrong
they say?
prescription now, but the ground looks so far away and I feel so powerful.
Oh, okay. It's like zoomed out. It's like looking through binoculars the wrong way.
Yeah, I ran over a family driving home
Because your
You
depth
thought they were 3
perception is
blocks
off.
away.
and the police let me go
Yeah.
because I said
Because you're wearing
It's a
tall guy
disability.
glasses.
because I have because
As
I
a-
have glasses on.
You have body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
I put on the Vanga Boys song, and I told them I was the Six Flags guy. And they're like, "It's an honor to meet you, sir. Sir,
Thank you for your service.
I was one of the men who died in the towers, and I want to say it's an honor to meet you."
That could be a career goal of yours, Stav, like to lose the weight to be the new Six Flags dancing old man.
Yeah, maybe.
Joe, that guy, Officer Pantaleo or whatever, the guy that killed Eric Gardner, and just, got fired or whatever. I would love if he did like a public statement where he's like, "Fine, I guess I'll just go die in the towers." And then he goes down to like ground zero and just like increases the pressure in his head until trying to kill himself, trying to pass out.
I bet you could do that.
Yeah.
If you're an Italian with high enough blood pressure.
Yeah.
No problem.
I guess I'll just die here then. Then will you respect me?
No. No, we won't.
Yeah. I was driving and I was waiting in traffic the other
Damn,
day.
that man is never gonna have to buy a fucking deli sandwich on Long Island ever again.
Yeah. I was waiting.
He's gonna have a nice retirement.
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting in traffic and I was in the second to leftmost lane and there was just like mad traffic and the lane next to me was open. So I go to like, switch lanes and in the one it's dead stop. There's a guy in a fucking like AMG behind me. And like we both go into that lane at the same time, but I'm just in front of him. Like,
Right.
Obviously everyone's gonna try and go into
Yes.
And this guy loses his mind and starts speeding through the bike lane, and then fucking
this is on a
cuts
surface
me off.
street.
And it's like, all right,
You were in for what you
I was
did
just
absolutely
in front of
nothing
him.
wrong.
He cut, and then he's like freaking out in his car in his middle. But it's just some fucking Italian guy, and he starts spitting out of the window. And I'm just like, we're just laughing at him. He's like, "Mom, fucking butter," just spitting.
Spitting out the window. Incredible, dude.
Wow.
Marking his territory.
Yeah.
In Boston, I almost got... Shouts out there when he came out to Boston, by the way. Thank you. Cityside Comedy. That shit rocked. But on my way there, I don't know how fucking shitty the traffic is in, like, downtown Boston.
Also, if you brought one of my shirts to Stav's show to have him sign it, you owe me extra money.
No one did that.
Yes, they did.
No.
I heard from numerous people.
No one did
What
that.
did you sign?
I signed nothing. I signed just nothing. I'm like, here's my thing. Here's what I'll sign. Double D's with my tongue.
Oh, yeah.
I have a tongue.
Happy Gilmore style.
That's right. But I got some fucking fat old man tried to cut me off in Boston, and I fucking lost it on his ass. But he was just a fat, bald man in a Hawaiian shirt.
Mm-hmm.
It was just me fighting with future me.
Yeah, a lot of screaming.
A lot of scream. Well, he didn't want the smoke, dude. He could tell I was an alpha, dude.
Yeah.
He could see me, dude. He could tell I'd taken a couple yoga classes.
I miss driving that truck because, like, you would just cut people off and then watch them have, like, a fucking meltdown. It's like, go ahead, I'll hit you with this truck. I do not give a shit about this truck. If you want to get into a game of lane chicken with me, I will run over your car.
I'm not even technically liable.
And then I'll get out of the truck and leave the damage and be like, I guess I'm off work. I guess I finished work early today.
Yeah. Didn't you guys do some damage? Allegedly?
Nick allegedly did some damage when we were picking up a second truck.
Mm-hmm. Well, the first time I ever worked that
in
job,
Midtown.
The first time I ever worked that job, I was working with a guy, and like we were pulling out of the lot, and he's like, you know, you hit something. He's like, you're supposed to stop. Like as he's saying it, he takes the corner too hard and just destroys the back of this minivan. He's like, okay, well, I guess maybe I'll pull over. And then he's like looking in the mirror as we're driving. We're just continuing to drive away. He's looking in the mirror. He's like, I guess a couple people saw it. They'll take care of it. I was like, what do you mean they'll take care of it? And he's like, they probably got the plates and stuff.
Yeah, they got the plates. It's all right. They'll get the info back. It'll get back to them.
They'll figure it. They'll put it together.
I took a side mirror off while I was driving a van full of children.
Yeah.
When I volunteered in college.
Oh,
yeah. And I was like, nobody snitch.
Yeah.
And they loved it.
Mm-hmm.
They loved being in on some criminal activity.
Yeah, I mean,
What were
that
you
kind
doing
of
with
shit,
all them kids?
That would happen like all the fucking time on the truck. Is like mirrors would come off.
Yeah.
And that's like, you know, I mean, nobody's stopping for that. I talked to one of the guys I worked with. I'm like, do you stop? And he's like, yeah, one time I hit a guy.
That's the threshold.
Yeah, he's like the mirror fucking like knocked some old guy out.
Oh my god!
As he's like turning the corner, he like fucking knocked him. And he's like, I got out. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And he was like, oh, it's fine. I was like, all right, later.
I'm sure he did not say it's fine.
Yeah, he didn't stop. He ran over that old man.
The guy is dead for a fact.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in a car accident? Like a fucking...
I got in a car accident the day after I got my car.
I've been in a bunch of car accidents.
Really?
Yeah.
What are some of the most memorable ones?
It's really scary, dude.
No, not really. You're just a...
Yeah, I guess
that
it's scary
half a
if you're
second
bitch.
where
Just
you
a
know you're about to crash.
Pousie.
Okay, all right.
A pussy.
A pussy.
You are French pussy.
My name is...
that are filled with beurre cheese.
My name is Giancarlo Pussy Chance. And I roll my dice made out of diamonds to decide whether or not I take a pussy at gunpoint. If it rolls 1 through 3, she will be taken.
The rape dice.
Yeah.
Antonio, what was his name?
Maybe
Pussy
I
Chance?
roll my rape dice. I just want the boy and his mother. The boy is a Jedi, and I just want him and the freedom of his mother. Well, the boy you can have, but maybe I rape first. I will roll my rape cube. You will not rape the boy.
Do not rape him.
Do not rape the boy.
Do not taste his ass.
Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me.
Why didn't they work on him? Because he was Jewish?
Yeah, we're impervious to Jedi mind tricks.
Qui-Gon, what's the problem? The boy is owned by a man named Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, I thought of a cover, a Jeffrey Epstein song.
Yeah.
All that he wants was sex with a baby.
Yeah, he's Jeffrey Epstein.
He's Jeffrey Epstein. All that he wants is sex with a
another
baby.
baby. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's
That
good.
kind of thing. Also, are they? I didn't read it at all, but I saw a headline that Ace of Base is Nazis. Is that real?
They're Swedish. I didn't know they were Nazis.
Could be, dude.
Or is it like a thing where it's like Nazis think they're like...
No, I don't think so. Because they're not the kind of thing that Nazis would think. It's all a bunch of shit like...
They're Aryan.
Yeah.
You know, their songs are
That might be
catchy
the
and
funniest
fun.
band to be secretly Nazis. Maybe Bare Naked Ladies. That'd
Yeah,
be funny.
but
if
they had too
were
much
Nazis.
rap, you know?
That's true. What would be the funniest band to be Nazis? Let's see here.
Sorry, I had to look at Ed.
What?
Nothing. Shh. Funniest band to be Nazis.
Gooster.
Guster?
Guster.
That'd be good.
I don't know. Ween.
It's funny because neo-Nazis say the Holocaust didn't happen, but they also want it to happen, right?
Oh, I don't
Do they
know
deny?
if there's an overlap there. Shouldn't they be proud of it happening?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Deniers should be like, yeah, we got you, motherfuckers, and we're going to do it again. But it seems like they don't want that.
Yeah, that does seem like those two things run at
We
odds.
want to take your boy to a whites-only compound in the woods where he can use his powers to fight against the dark forces in the universe. The Jedi, we're Nazis.
No, we're the
but we're good now because we live in a world with white slavery. So now we are a force for good.
No, they had Samuel L. Jackson. They were.
My original name was Brendan Johnson, but I had to change it to Qui-Gon Jinn to trick the Chinese.
Yeah, that wasn't a Chinese last name.
Yeah, no, the whole name is Chinese.
Qui-Gon Jinn? Yeah.
Damn, I never considered that. I thought it was Jedi, but if I met a fucking 5'4" guy that was...
Yeah, George Lucas was like, how about we do diversity by having the main character of this movie be another fish Japanese... be some kind of octopus that speaks in heavily accented Chinese.
Darth Vader.
Yeah.
You were not to get away with this.
Right. They're like, no, let's just put a normal person in there. You can keep the dumb name, but yeah, what the fuck is Qui-Gon Jinn?
Damn, I forgot. My mom's at JFK right now.
We're doing what?
Homegirl's going to
She's going to Greece?
Yep.
Are you going to see her out there?
I will. We're going to link up.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm excited. My cousin's in a play, dude. I'm about to see my man on the stage.
In Greece?
Yeah. He's in the play with like a really famous Greek comedian, but Greek comedy is like
trash.
It's like they still do blackface. Like there's like the guy's biggest character is a gypsy, and he literally puts on like light blackface to play him. And he plays like a woman and a gay guy. Like it's awesome. Dude.
He does characters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does very
That's
nuanced
great.
characters.
When I was in Montreal, when that night we stayed at the hotel, I saw Quebecois stand up, and there was a guy that just had like a belt with 6 beers on it, and
Hell
he's
yeah.
just speaking French, and everyone was loving it. He was like there. I guess they're Larry the Cable Guy. or
Jean-Luc
something.
Lacable.
Yeah.
Lacable.
It is really
Monsieur.
cool to see rednecks speaking French. You know.
Yeah.
You assume that they're such a refined people based on how the French are depicted.
Yeah, that's interesting. Because the French high society seem like pedophiles, but what about the rednecks?
Probably. It goes
Something to
all the way
consider.
down and all the way up.
Yep, and they all hate Muslims too, French people.
Mm-hmm.
They got all those paintings and they're racist.
Yeah,
you
and
look
they-
at gay-ass paintings all day, how are you going to be racist? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they smoke cigarettes, talk about existentialism, do bisexuality.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they probably suck their wife's boyfriend's dick.
everything's in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they suck their wife's boyfriend's dick.
And they still don't. And they still think hijab should be banned.
There's a sex scene in a movie that took place in France that I jacked off to often growing up.
Let's hear it.
It's called The Dreamers.
Oh my God, that's a all-timer.
That's one of the
Ava
best
Green
sex
and
sines in
Michael
it.
Pitt.
What?
Ava Green and Michael
Yes,
Pitt.
Ava Green.
Ava Green,
brother.
dude.
Did she have hairy armpits in that?
I forget,
Maybe,
but
you can see her entire.
she fucks her
person.
brother and she fucks the guy.
Yeah.
That's the weird part about the threesome.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
had
Adam
no
was
idea what the
attracted
plot
to.
was. Yeah,
I didn't know the plot.
you liked that there were two guys.
Adam
It's so
like
funny that we all
the
watched.
satanic
We all
incest
watched the
element.
Bernardo Bertolucci movie at like 13.
Let me be clear. I did not watch the fucking movie.
Not a
I
chance.
watched clips on the internet.
Very
watched
famous.
clips.
There was no
We were
way.
clip
Ava
boys.
Green was perf.
We were
though,
both
in that.
7.5 feet tall watching clips. We had no time for watching
A whole.
It's a good
fucking
movie.
Bernard-
It's not a bad movie.
Bernardatucci movies or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck.
a
Because
Bertucci's movie.
yeah, we were dunking.
I watched
we were
another.
beating off the clips and dunking.
I watched another one of his movies recently about a mother and a son, and they hook up.
So this man just wants incest to happen.
He's yeah.
What
yeah.
did Ava Green do? Wasn't she like in something big, and then and then everyone's like, "Oh, by the way, she fucked."
Was
her
she a
brother
Bond girl?
in a movie?
Yeah, she was in Quantum of Solace.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I forget what else
I watched
she
that
did.
in theaters.
She was fine though.
I definitely jacked my little pecorino to that.
Your little
Very
pecorino
small.
romano.
Very
Yeah,
small.
No,
Very small. Your penis is Raymond and mine is
My
the
tiny
brother.
little cornichon.
Mine
well,
is
you
the
know
brother.
what? That's fine.
Yeah.
My
Because
gherkin.
everyone loves my penis. Everyone hates your big stupid penis. My dick
Yeah, I
is-
would rather
yeah,
have a
but
tiny
mine-
beloved.
my dick
penis.
is
Mine,
cute.
mine has his own comedy club now
That's true in Las Vegas.
in Las Vegas. So what do you? How about that?
Yeah, I guess I'll settle for my little penis being a millionaire and shit.
I got back into that fucking Hanwei guy recently.
Who's Hanwei?
That the practical unboxing katana video. I can't get enough of that.
That's
I mean,
when the internet was good, dude.
yeah, it's still good.
Now everyone's arguing about Antifa with each other.
I don't.
That's not
I-
what everyone's doing.
I don't think
Everyone
most
I
people
see.
know what Antifa is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think a lot of like parents that listen to.
of course, you have to do the obligatory chop video. I have to make a video of me actually using the sword. The sword. I have to use the sword.
He's Dutch Homer Simpson.
It's tape. Yeah, him and that fucking gay family. What is the outside of the box say, Evan?
Wait, his family's in this
His mom
video?
is making
his
the video,
little brother too, right?
and his little brother's there.
And he's mean to his
And he's
little
really
brother.
mean to the little brother. Anything the little brother says, he's like, "Shh, Tyler." It's like 37. I mean, he was probably 17 years old when that
Yeah.
video came out, and he already looked 38.
Yeah.
And he's like still uploading videos.
He's still making them, huh?
He's still making videos of him like playing Pokemon Snap.
What's the channel looking like?
Yeah.
Does he have traction? Does he make a living off YouTube?
Who?
Is he a YouTuber? This guy.
No, I don't know, but that original video probably has like 10 million views.
Oh, damn.
It is a truly legendary.
What do you get if you
video.
monetize that? Like $37?
If he does ads on it, he probably does all right. Like a couple $100 every couple months.
You think so?
I don't know.
Off one video?
Who?
I dated a girl once that got her head shaved.
No, you didn't.
No. Do you remember when girls were shaving
No,
their heads
so
on the
it
side?
was a
Like,
man with cancer.
no, it wasn't.
And then Adam had to suck his penis to make him feel better about the medicine, the chemo medicine.
That's not what happened. Stop making up shit.
Dude, did you really do
Yeah,
that?
he
Nick's
did
being
it, dude.
shady
I'm
now.
not being-
Whoa,
I'm
holy
not being
shit.
shady.
Hold
That's
on.
shady.
I'm
I just got a
I'm
call
repeat-
from St. Jude's Children's
I'm
Hospital.
just repeating things that I've heard.
It was actually not even a man with cancer. It was a
I'm
little
repeating
boy with
stuff I read
cancer.
on truth.com.
Truth.com, the anti-smoking
You know,
thing?
Yes.
yeah, you can't, smoking is bad for you. You could get cancer like this guy. He needed Adam to suck his dick.
That's rude and shady.
Yeah,
Dude, well, it's on truth.com.
It's truth.com. dude.
Truth.com.
Go to truth.com. Don't smoke. And Israel controls the United States government. Those are the two things we cover here at truth.com is that smoking kills and Jeffrey Epstein was a Mossad agent that was funded by U.S. tax dollars.
What his girl Ghislaine or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
It's Ghislaine. They don't. Yeah, none of the. You don't pronounce any of the letters.
Does she merit us
Ghislaine?
pronouncing her name correctly?
You know what's funny? You saw that picture of her at In-N-Out?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the book.
It's fake.
It's not real.
And not only is it not real, you can look at archived pictures or archived copies of that article. And when it first went up, it was like horrifically photoshopped. You can
really,
there's like all of like the brick behind her back in the second picture is all glitched.
That's crazy.
And then there's in the background there's a picture of a bus stop, and people found where that In and Out is because it's in the article or whatever.
It's in the valley.
And they in the bus stop there's a poster for the movie Good Boys, and somebody went there and they're like, well, that poster isn't there. And then they called the company that manages that bus stop advertising thing. They're like, yeah, we've never had a poster for Good Boys there. So that was photoshopped in there. And it's just this weird, like, disinformation campaign.
It was way too on the nose.
Because the day before that picture came out, they said
reading a fucking book about CIA guys getting killed.
Yeah.
It's like, this is not real.
Yeah, well,
This
the
is
day
crazy.
before it came out that she was in Boston living with a tech guy.
She could get it, though.
Ghislaine?
I would let her suck me off.
You know what? Because of her
Well,
connection...
it seems like it's a weird disinformation campaign, but really all she would have to do is be like, Jeffrey manipulated me.
Yeah,
And
I
then
was a
fucking-
slave too.
And then she would be on stage with Kamala Harris in like 3 weeks, you know, doing whatever dances, doing whatever stupid
Shooting.
dance, whatever dumb dance they think is going to win the election this time. That's what we're going to try again, is a new dance.
Yep.
Because we're gonna sing Old Town Road with all of Jeffrey Epstein's associates on stage. We have Prince Andrew singing Old Town Road. We got a remix of it with Prince Andrew, and it's kind of like a Band-Aid thing.
Yeah.
You know? We're doing like a Live Aid sort of thing. And
Yo,
it's Alan Dershowitz and Prince Andrew and Kamala Harris.
Who's Prince
and
Andrew?
Jussie Smollett.
He's the son of the queen.
And
He's what's his face's little brother? Charles,
I
Chucky's
think?
little bro.
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, and he's
So Charles is
horny
never
for-
going to be king,
for
right?
girls.
Or he will when she dies.
Charles will be king, and then his son William will be king.
Nice.
And then the baby.
So Andrew is Chuck's bro who fucked kids. Is that who he is?
Yeah, Andrew fucks kids. Andrews too is like the Buckingham Palace. He retired from public life, and Buckingham Palace had to release a statement, which is like they're the royal family. It's not
Yeah.
like they have to worry about a.
They
re-election.
can just say like
Right,
it never
right.
happened.
Yeah. No, they can just say like he likes fucking kids. There's nothing you can do about
Yeah,
it. He's
we're
the
the
Prince
king.
of England. It's like, what do you want to do? You're speaking the language that our family forced you to speak. Anyways. Yeah, so, but no, he's like, oh, he was appalled by the crimes Jeffrey Epstein's accused of.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, there's a picture of him at Jeffrey Epstein's house after all the charges, waving to an underage girl.
Is that real? I saw that too. I thought that was a joke too. Yeah, there's like a blurry ass photo of him. Like, bye bye. Damn, dude.
I'll tell you what, if you like getting your dick hard normally
With not children.
with not children, but you can't, instead of fucking kids, maybe try a little pill.
That's right.
A magic
so to be
little
clear,
pill.
we're asking the people. Here's who we're asking to use this product.
Maybe if
adults,
Jeffrey
pedophiles,
Epstein and Prince Andrew had tried Blue Chew
with adult women
instead of
or
the,
men.
the systematic global rape of hundreds of children,
Because they weren't doing it for sex; they were doing it for power.
they were doing it for power.
Yeah.
You know,
So if you want a powerful cock,
that's what that show Power is about.
50 Cent raping people,
Yeah.
raping children.
Yeah, 50 Cent being like, yeah, you know, the show's called Power because it's not about, you know, sex. It's about, you know, how's he like clenches his teeth? I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
talked like this.
He's
That's
got,
pretty
you know,
good. A little bit like this.
Yeah.
Well, not yet, not anymore.
No,
No, I lost it.
You
Sorry,
had it
sorry.
for a second. You look like these.
No, he talked like this.
I'm
uses
50
Blue Chew.
Cent from Blue Chew.
Yeah, 50 Cent here for Blue Chew.
Do not be a pedophile.
And she do not be a pedophile because I took a Blue Chew and then she said my penis is so hard I must want to get full. And she fucked my ass and say, look how much your little penis likes it. Okay, Miguel, we're real sorry about that, but did you take the Blue Chew? But she said it was candy.
Case dismissed. This
Case
man.
dismissed.
So if you're a woman who wants to rape a man,
Yeah.
you could also buy Blue Chew.
Rape
I guess.
If you like sex, you'll love Blue Chew. You and your partner will love taking a Blue Chew pill. That's what they call That's what they call in a case like that. There's the perpetrator and then their partner in crime.
The PIC.
The partner in crime.
But yes, to reiterate, actually, we don't want the people that paid us to endorse a product to do any crimes, pedophilic or...
If you like sex, you'll like Blue Chew.
Sexual
It's
in
a
nature.
performance enhancement for the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Enzyte Bob?
Yep.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was fake.
He's a fucking lying piece
That was
of
just
shit.
dangerous chemicals. And that guy ended up... You know what happened to that actor?
What happened?
He killed himself.
Yeah, the guilt of fucking
What a
lying.
tragedy.
The guilt
lying
of-
to so many people with soft cocks got to him.
He had to blow his brains out.
The
a number of
telltale
times.
soft cock.
He was investigating a story, and then in the last minute decided to kill himself rather than meet with the sources. Do you know about that story? There's a guy named Danny Castellaro.
No.
That he was researching this story about the State Department stealing this like software from this guy who accused the State Department of stealing it or whatever. Doesn't matter. So this guy, but like the case opened up and this guy Castellaro is looking into it. And then it implicates like these deep state actors and like some pretty shady shit.
Yeah.
So he goes out there, he starts getting threatening phone calls. His housekeeper is like, yeah, no, people are threatening to kill him all the time. And then he's like, you have to go to Martinsburg, West Virginia to meet like a source for the story. And while he's out there, he checks in his motel and he's like, oh, you know what? I'm going to slash my wrists and not leave a note.
Yep.
So that's how that story ends. Is
Yep.
he decided while in the middle of doing something,
yes.
he's like, let me just put this off for a second and kill myself.
If only Danny Castellano or whatever had
Yeah.
Blue Chew.
If only he had
Because then
Blue
he
Chew.
would have fucked a pretty woman in
Yeah.
his hotel and not killed himself.
And suicide is on the rise in this country, and 45% of it is related to soft cocks.
That's having a soft penis.
Because they know that
Some
once
people
you
are saying-
die, your a cock goes
Here's the
hard.
thing.
Yes,
That's their only
rigor
option.
mortis.
The
Rigor
chewables from
mortis.
Blue Chew can be taken on a full and empty stomach. They know that because during the autopsy of Danny Castellaro, they found all he had ingested was Blue Chew, and his penis was completely hard.
Oh, he had taken it.
Yeah.
Well,
The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two, Viagra and Cialis. It only takes a few
Really?
minutes to connect to the BlueChew.com affiliated physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. They actually will send the doctor to your house to prescribe
just-
you
yeah.
whatever you like.
He'll put your cock in his mouth.
Yeah, the
And measure
doctor
how
gets
hard
you
it gets.
hard. The doctor will suck you off.
This doctor is a head expert.
Dr. Adam Friedland.
What are you talking about?
No
My
in-person-
parents would be so happy.
Yeah.
If you were a
Adam
doctor that
Scott-
sucked people's
Yeah.
cocks.
A doctor.
Yeah, Adam's got a job as a doctor now. They're saying he needs money for knee pads for his new doctor job. They're saying medical school sucked him dry with finances, and he needs to borrow my rollerblading knee pads. As you know, as Adam's father, I rollerblade everywhere I go.
Yeah,
I never stop rollerblading.
He's worried about his carbon footprint. Why shame a man for
I would love to see
being
your
emissions
dad,
free?
Your dad berating you in full rollerblading gear.
Just gliding back and forth.
Not even
while standing
wearing
still.
spandex.
Sitting at the dinner table wearing rollerblades and full rollerblading gear with the helmet on. You've got to change your life choices. The years he spent.
So Dr. Adam Friedland will come suck your dick
Yeah.
for Blue Chew.
It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from Blue Chew are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. Unlike fucking,
other dick
other
pills.
shit.
Chinese ass.
You want to fucking take... Listen, before I had Blue Chew, I used to take Indian research chemicals that I got off of the internet, and they gave me the worst headaches of my life. Now, Blue Chew, my cock gets hard, very little headache.
Very little dick.
No.
Oh, headache. Chew it and do it, folks. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com, promo code Cumtown.
Oh, yeah. And listen, if your dick is going to be hard, bring it to Oakland on the 24th. This fucking weekend. I'm coming. Buy your tickets, stavi.biz/tour. And then I'm in Seattle on the 29th, Portland on the 30th. Just announced Philly on the 21st, and then Fort Wayne and Indianapolis on the 27th and 28th of September. And go see my boy Adam.
We got a second show. First show sold out, so get tickets for the 9:30 at the Lodge Room on the 29th. I'll also be at the Whistle Stop in San Diego on the 28th. I don't believe there are pre-sales for those tickets. You got to get tickets at the door.
Adam's at the Whistle Stop, the Whipping Boy, Chain Gang.
It's the Whistle Stop.
Bear,
It's
Bear Mountain. He's at Secrets and Whispers.
He's at Red Cox.
He's at the Dangerous Rainbow. He's at Barebacks.
The Dangerous Rainbow.
Did you hear that Epstein had a controlling stake in Secrets in Ocean City, MD?
Shut up.
He did.
No, he didn't. He had no touch of any.
Don't say that.
Nothing,
Don't besmirch the good
nothing
name
Ocean
of
City
Ocean
related.
City, Maryland.
It's true.
You take it back.
It was an allusion to all of the secrets that the global satanic pedophile cabal.
Not a funny joke. Not a funny thing to joke about.
It's not. Some things are off limits, man.
Some things are off
And
limits.
also, secrets is a pun.
We might come down.
It's
from our
SEACRETS.
I know, because it's next to the sea, but it's also there's secrets.
You don't know.
You don't even know what a pun
You
is.
just realized it because you just.
I
found
knew that
out.
it was SEA.
You didn't know that.
Everyone knows it's
You've never
SEA
been there,
Crips.
so how did you know?
I've been to Ocean City, MD. Of course, I've been to
Been to
secrets.
secrets?
Yeah, it's got sand on the ground.
No shit, motherfucker. Everyone knows that.
It's the coolest bar in
You're
America.
fucking lying, and don't ever besmirch secrets again, or I'll fuck you up.
I wasn't besmirching anything.
Yes, you did.
I think they should include like a parrot head theme at Gettysburg. I think that would be good for Gettysburg. Is if they did reenactments, but there was also like a margarita feel to the whole thing. You know, the Confederate soldiers have like Hawaiian shirts on.
Okay.
Yeah, like a chiller version of
Yeah.
the Civil War.
Yeah, and you get drunk.
Because the Civil War is so nasty.
Yeah.
You know, it's like everyone had trench foot. Or
You know,
whatever
there's
it's
guys
called.
that show up to those enactments that are just blasting the N word, and they're like, "That's the way it was done.
It's history.
That is how they. This is all they cared about and talked about always back then."
I'm on the gray team.
Yeah. Yes.
I fucking love
Okay,
history.
well, if you want to be that accurate, why are you wearing rollerblades? In South Africa, where I'm from, everyone does this. Don't make me break character. You're making me break character.
My dad would never do that.
You're frustrating me and making me break character. I'm supposed to be Stonewall Jackson, except I have rollerblades and a lightsaber.
What are those miniature rainbow flags? you
Where
got?
was I? I was wondering if anyone could massage General Jackson's body. I've become so faint from the war.
That would be funny if we showed up to. He shows up as Scarlett O'Hara.
He's just in a fat Stonewall Jackson wearing rollerblading gear.
Oh.
My asshole could use a massage.
I just need these strong Southern gentlemen to massage my body.
I was thinking we could
Because
show.
I've become so very tired from rollerblading around the battlefield.
No, do not besmirch his good name.
Wow, now who's using the word besmirch?
Well, it's a member of my immediate family.
Okay, let's be very clear about the hierarchy of things that you can and can't joke about.
Secrets.
Secrets is number one at the top. In Ocean City, MD, and the culture of Maryland. Don't make us list
Maryland
the counties
beach
again.
culture. You want to go
We'll-
back through those?
We'll
counties?
list those again.
I wonder how people like that.
They probably loved it. Who doesn't like to hear about Wycomico County? Who doesn't want to hear about Anne Arundel County? Queen Anne's. Calvert.
Can you imagine how
Charles.
fat Anne Arundel must have been?
Nice fat
Yeah,
pussy
that had
on
to
that
be a
bitch.
big bitch.
Yeah. Well, I volunteer at the library and I attend the Renfest every year. I post on r/Wizard Cats. It's a Harry Potter cat themed fucking something.
Mm-hmm.
And
My pussy is in Hufflepuff.
and I'm a big bitch myself. I'm a big bitch. If I had to describe myself, I would say
self-identify as a
first
big
and
bitch.
foremost, I am a big bitch. Instead of big bird, it's big bitch, and it's just some huge fat woman that sits in a nest next to the trash cans, just on Sesame Street.
A fat nude woman.
We're trying to figure out what triangles are, big bitch. Well, that's very nice, Elmo. Why don't you come over here and I'll explain them to you?
Don't go. She'll try to eat you, Elmo.
No, she's a benevolent figure.
she's part of the...
Yeah, no, it's just Big Bird, except it's Big Bitch. It's just some huge bitch that has a nest.
So the nest, the bird theme is kept only through the nest.
Yes. And then it's a huge bitch that's got a big boa. A big boa on.
A feather boa, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now is she nude?
Hey, big bitch.
Or what's she wearing, like a cardigan?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest with you. Whatever it takes. I know I can make it through. Ooh, ooh.
I was thinking about what if your balls had nipples on them?
Oh, okay. You could like pleasure them.
I saw your tweet about it.
It'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You could feel little nipples on your nuts.
What's the point of a nipple? I guess
feed
to
a
give
baby.
milk.
Ooh, I never considered that.
But men have them, and they're like just extra appendages.
Yeah, what was for the 90s?
In the 90s, men got nipples?
Yeah, that was like a 90s thing.
Not before that?
No.
No.
That was like a cool thing, is guys would get, like their bleached tips and they had nipples. That was like the beginning of that metrosexual stuff.
Yes, that's a very metrosexual thing, is to have little milkers.
Mm-hmm. I'm still metrosexual, dude. I
No,
wear
you're not.
bootcut jeans, low V's, extra low American Apparel V's. I wear, what else? Ed Hardy type shit. Is that metrosexual? No, that's not.
Get Hardy and you can't do it?
Get Hardy.
Yeah, and you can't even...
I'd like to wear a Get Hardy t-shirt.
That's a t-shirt idea for you, Nick.
Your penis is not hard.
Yeah, dude, you should do a Get Hardy.
Yeah, it's like a dragon that's like can't get hard.
Who's got a little limp cock.
I gotta figure it out. I might have to switch over to fulfillment for some things.
Over to what?
Fulfillment for some things with those shirts. I can't handle the order.
Yeah, that was a lot of work you did the other day.
Yeah. Well, it was
the other week.
An entire week.
Yeah.
I got another 600 or so shirts coming. They were supposed to be here Friday or today, and they still haven't showed up. But it'll be another round of that. And then what I want to try and do is get some kind of fulfillment going in Australia and the UK, so you don't have to pay $15 shipping for all that shit.
Oh, damn. You know what, though? Fuck foreigners, dude. Fuck them.
No. I'm gonna take over France. I'm gonna do a bunch of Just Sweet Charlie parody shirts.
You're gonna do a big like Osama bin Laden.
I'm gonna get
with a dick nose.
I'm gonna bust into the French market with the most anti-Semitic Muzzy fucking cartoons on shirts. What if Muzzy was anti-Semitic and it was a shirt?
Wait, who's Muzzy?
Muzzy was you learned French from. He was like a cartoon.
I thought you were saying like a slur for Muslim.
No,
Muzzy was like a French cartoon.
Interesting.
They'd sell the tapes on TV for people that wanted their kids to be gay.
You guys, wow, how many? So your parents bought 100 tapes?
Yeah, I was watching a lot of Muzzy growing up.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah, what's the premise? He's like a big monster.
He's like a monster.
Yeah.
And he's friends with a lot of little kids.
Fuck him.
There's Madeline too. That was also the French.
I fuck with Madeline.
But that was in English.
But she
the
was
cartoons.
French, yeah.
Yeah, but she was a French bitch.
I fucked the nun from Madeline.
You fucked none of the women in the
No.
world?
You fucked no one?
None?
No, the nun.
You've never had sex.
From Madeline, the cartoon.
Before she took her vows? Or after?
She cheated on God with me, dude.
Damn.
I cucked God. Does that count as cucking God if you fuck nuns? Because don't nuns, isn't that the idea that
they're
fuck
married
God?
to God? So then God will be fucking terrified of you, dude.
God is sitting on a chair with his arms folded, looking sad while I fuck these nuns.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be some hot nuns, dude.
There has to be a couple.
And if you catch them just right, you might be able to get head from them.
Are they allowed? They're allowed to leave.
Do you
if
think
they
nuns
want.
shave their pussies?
No,
probably not. Right?
I think they should bring back To Catch a Predator, but do it with like adult women rather than like children. So guys show up to a house and then they're like, "How dare you try to have sex with a woman? How dare you try to hit on a woman in the DMs?"
Oh, you get To Catch a Predator for like flirting too hard.
Yes, for any type of
Flirting
sex.
online.
Yeah, which should be, that way we can cut down on people creeping in the DMs.
That is technically the definition of a predator these days,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. That'd be a fun show. This guy's being like, "What the fuck? I didn't do anything wrong."
I asked her if she wanted to go
like, "Wow,
see Midsummer with
wow, yikes!" Just Chris Hansen, yikes for me,
fam.
pal. That's a yikes for me.
We're gonna get you screenshot in every city in America.
Yikes!
Big yikes!
Big fucking.
He tries to leave, and there's just a bunch of fat women in the bushes that are yelling at him.
Yeah, big bitch, you too.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Damn.
Don't tell me how to get to Sesame Street. If you guys like underwear, I'll tell you what you can
Really?
do.
Whoa.
Nice.
What do you mean, really?
Are we doing another one?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's been 40 minutes.
Hell yeah.
That's how it goes. Is you go.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
That's how the cookie sucks my penis. You go to Mac.
Which cookies would you think would give the best head?
Thin mints.
Why? No. Because the menthol and the mint?
Yeah, it's like a whore that's been smoking for...
smoking Newport menthol.
All right, let's get it over with. Some 110-pound woman that's all knuckles and veins.
I would think it'd be a soft bake
There
cookie.
you go, sweetheart.
Maybe something like a fucking like a Sausalito cookie.
I didn't start off like this. I had a wife. Yeah, sure you did. Everybody did. I tried. I wanted things to go normal. I didn't want to end up in a fucking motel paying for blowjobs.
Well, an oatmeal cream pie isn't technically a cookie, but it would definitely give good head.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway.
you can find out at macweldon.com. Who is Mac Weldon, you ask? Well, he was the first man to fuck
a cookie.
Every cookie. Because he initially wanted to start a cookie company.
Yeah.
But his wife was like, "What the why have you ruined all your underwear
with all these chocolate chips?
I thought you were cheating on me. Now I think you are cheating on me, and you're covering it up by fucking everything in the pantry." And that's why there's a bunch of cum and snickerdoodle all over your underwear.
That's right, and it smells so bad.
Yeah, and it smells bad. So you wanted to start a new company to make sure that all of your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
And you can fuck as many cookies as you want. By the way,
you can fuck as many cookies as you want
with this kind of underwear.
Basically, you can be the Otis Spunkmeyer of fucking cookies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What a funny name for
truly
a cookie company. Otis Spunkmeyer. Yeah, he's like an old pimp that smells bad.
Yeah.
That's his.
Who loves to cum?
Right.
Spunk means cum, right?
Yeah.
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 MacWeldon.com. I went there and I got some underwear, and I tell you, it was so easy.
Yeah, dude.
Ask me how easy it was.
How easy?
How
dude?
easy?
It was so easy that I wanted to kill myself.
That's too easy. They should make it a little harder.
Mac Weldon's online shopping is so easy that you'll want to kill yourself the second you look. The second you look at your website, you're going to say, "This is such an
This
easy."
is too easy. We've reached perfection.
Yeah.
There's nothing more to live. Alexander wept, for there were no more worlds to suck off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's see, Mac Weldon.
And Adam wept, for there were no more men to suck off.
They let me in. They gave me the true story of what happened. Is they founded Mac Weldon because they wanted more out of the basics.
Yeah, dude.
And
I've been thinking about that.
I always
There's
think
not
about-
enough out of basics.
I always think about the basics, and I always question myself: how could something so essential be a pain in the ass to buy?
Dude, I think about that every day that I am alive.
Every day, I think about my underwear and my massive collection of assault rifles I need in case Obama decides to try and come back. Just the basics, the essentials. And why is it such a hassle to purchase the two of
That's
them?
so true. Oh, a couple kids will get killed every 3 months? Who cares?
So Mack Weldon, they set out to create a simple website where you could get smartly designed underwear and assault rifles.
Yep.
With one
and
simple
AR-15s with bump stocks.
Unfortunately, the guns didn't pan out. That they're still working on it, but rest assured,
For now, though.
Mack Weldon is trying day and night to get untraceable AR-15 military-grade lowers 3D printed, delivered to you.
Mm-hmm. Plastic, so they go through airplanes.
You get through airplanes with them. You shoot down an airplane. Look, you want to kill the president? This is the website for you.
Listen, you want to get a gun through airport security to fly a plane into the new 9/11 mosque?
And tell you what, because they've tested all these underwears by filling them with guns and wearing them around, and it feels like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing.
The frustration was real, and our eureka moment happened. This is back there. In the department store.
Well, it's not back to anything. This is just your train of thought.
No, this is the true story.
Yeah.
They sent me a placemat. They pay. This is my personal opinion about the product.
My opinion as well.
But yeah, they pay me in chili. So I'm handed. They'd say, put the underwear on. See if you spill a drop of chili on it. I'm wearing a Mack Weldon bib.
That you are.
And I've got.
It's covering your whole cock because it's so little.
My dick that is so big that it goes all the way up to my neck. And it's jammed into my stoma.
Yep.
That's why I have the stoma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was asking about that. What's that about? I was wondering.
It's so I can put my penis in there.
So you just put a little hole in your throat?
Yeah.
To put your... Because your penis didn't quite reach your mouth?
And that's why things like underwear, it's always such a struggle for me to buy stuff, because I go into Macy's and I have my penis shoved into my stoma and I say, do you have underwear for people like me?
Mm-hmm.
And they say no. And that's why I went to MackWeldon.com. Because here we go. The eureka moment, it happened in a department store aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer. Surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks, we realized consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette. This sounds like Fight Club.
It is, dude. It's serious.
There was all this bullshit underwear, and I knew we had to do something. We had to blow up the banks and beat each other up in a basement.
Yeah, why did
they
Fight
started
Club...
from scratch and engineered their own fabric.
What was the message of Fight Club?
The underwear is nice. I got a pair. It does feel space agey.
Yeah, it's award winning.
I want a pair.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a pair.
Yeah, they have. Mack Weldon has an
wearing it.
award-winning mobile app. We
I
made sure
love
the design
web
process was meticulous, so you can count on the fit being the same each time. We built a world-class customer service. Differences in the details, so they said yes, they're very nice underwear. I mean, I don't know fuck about fabric, but it fits. They fit pretty well. They look good. Yeah, nice dick print and.
Oh, your cock sings in those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Call your cock Aretha Franklin because it's hitting the high notes and the low notes.
Yeah, you'll look like
and
an
a pair
athlete,
of Mack Weldons.
even though the rest of your body is dog shit. Your rest of your fat, pathetic,
disgusting, fucking.
You'll be looking
physique.
at your nice underwear, and nobody will be thinking about your fucking tits,
your love handles,
your big disgusting tits. Anyways, Mack Weldon is a premium men's essentials brand that believes in smart design and premium fabrics. I mean, we covered that. This seems like they sent me. Sorry, it said there was new copy, but it seems like it's the fucking same as it.
Nah, all that shit about the department store.
I guess that they hit, but they don't want me to read that. I don't know. That's what happened. Here's the backstory of the company. They didn't like what was offered, so they did their own thing. I'm sure you could have fucking.
Well, they wanted
that.
you to read that thing about killing the president. That's for sure.
That is in there. This must be said.
I think that's the new copy.
Mack Weldon be the most comfortable underwear, sock shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants and more than you ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear. You guys know about that. It's antimicrobial, which means it gets the stink out of your pink. And if you're not pink,
you're pink.
Well, maybe you should be. Why don't you get
go to the gyno.
Keep it moving. You know, we're not here for anybody other than our pink dick friends.
Well, I don't have a pink dick.
You don't have a dick at all.
I do have a dick.
He's got a Mediterranean soul.
My dick is olive toned. And the head
Mine-
is a little
green.
purplish.
It
Mine-
looks like an olive. It
No.
looks like a pimento.
Well, it's
No. First
purple
of all, that's
from
not
the
even
lack
the
of
kind.
oxygen that gets to your dickhead.
Yeah.
That's not the reason.
It looks like a little pimento poking out of an
It's
olive.
first of all, that's the wrong kind of olive.
No,
At
it's
least
the
give
right
me a
kind.
Kalamata
It's
olive.
the right kind of olive.
Fuck pimentos.
They want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they will still refund you. No questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, but they perform well too.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the only pairs. This is true. The only pairs of underwear where you can actually use that slot that you pull your penis out of.
Yep.
A lot of guys, they do the penis pull challenge. They set up Mack Weldon set up a
booth outside of a
They go to
school.
trade shows and they say put the underwear on, or you can put on, some
You're
other the other
blindfolded.
the other
Yeah.
guy's brand.
I love
and
the
we're all
penis
pulling
pull
our
challenge.
pee.
Mm-hmm. And we all
They did
stand
that
there.
penis pull
How does that feel? How does your cock through that hole feel?
And then you take a picture taken with a booth girl next to a Mitsubishi Eclipse. That was Mack Weldon underwear, socks, shirts look good. They perform well too. It's good for working out, going to work, going on dates, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm. So use promo code.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for the promo
Mr.
code.
Pussy.
I fucking change it all the time. Anyways, yes, it's very easy. You go online, you buy the fucking underwear that's great.
Oh yeah,
It is good. It is legitimately good underwear. And here we go. Here's the special offer only for our listeners.
I love that shit.
For 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20. That's CUMTOWN 20 at checkout. And this is sorry. This is not new copy. It's more technical information that just confuses me. It says I must include a clickable URL over the video. I don't know
what video.
I don't know.
There's
I think
no
this
video.
they just resent the generic sponsor.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's stuff in here that's. I thought there was specific stuff in here that I needed. Look, you know the deal.
Cumtown
20. CUMTOWN 20. I don't think it's case sensitive, but just in case, do all caps for 20% off. And then if you don't like the underwear, they just refund you, and you get to keep the underwear.
It's a perfect crime.
There's nothing to lose. You can try it out, and then you're probably gonna whatever you're wearing, you're gonna throw out. If you're wearing
Right in
diapers,
the trash.
I talked to a guy who's a first responder that listens to the show, and he IED guy. He
got
His
IED'd?
little Jeep was blown up in Iraq.
On 9/11?
Yep.
Oh.
And
His Wrangler.
and so he's chronically just pissing and shitting.
He was in
himself.
Iraq first responder.
He came back over here, and his wife had to quit her job, so she should clean up
His
all
ass was
piss.
leaking all
pissing and
day.
shitting.
He's
too
pissing and
much.
shitting constantly while he's just
What a
getting
nightmare.
more Punisher tattoos on his limbs that still work. And he's been in diapers. And he went on to MackWeldon.com and he got that pair of underwear and he put them on and instantly stopped
His
pissing and
legs,
shitting
his
himself.
legs grew back.
Yeah, his legs grew back and he stopped pissing and shitting himself. And Jennifer Garner's actually producing a movie about it now because his
And she sucked his cock.
his
too.
dick and balls actually said they met God.
While
they weren't working, they met
They were-
Jesus.
Yep.
And his dick actually started talking, and it's the feel-good movie of the summer.
It's so. I
It's-
saw an advanced screening.
It
Kevin
feels great.
Sorbo as the veteran, and Jennifer Garner as his wife that's cleaning up his piss. Kevin Sorbo is covered in piss and shit. In
Yeah,
the opening
the whole.
scene.
Yep.
At first, we see him in Iraq, and he's just like, "I'm just a 19-year-old kid. He just wants to be a watch model. Once I get back, I want to pick up my dad's watch modeling business when I get back
Oh yes.
from this mission here in Somalia, fighting child soldiers." And then he boom, bang, boom.
Yeah.
Scary.
Then the truck rolls. And they're like, well, welfare check. Everybody, your dick good, legs good. And Mike's like, my dick's good. Oscar, Dick, Michael, bravo. And then Kevin Sorbo's like, oh God, my dick can't get hard, and I'm pooping.
So wait, was his wrist blown off? His wrist blown off?
I don't
Does
know.
he want to be a
I
watch
don't know
model?
When does his dick meet God?
So he's this is still the aftermath.
Okay.
And then he's flown back. He's dragged back.
Okay.
Behind the truck because the army ran out of money at this point.
And so they drag him back to America, and his body is dangling, pissing and shitting itself.
Oh no!
All the way, and he's just reading the Punisher comics on the way back home. So he's just waiting to meet his wife.
Yeah.
And he gets back to Jennifer Garner. He's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" And he's like, "My dick died in Somalia." And then so the piss and shit, and they're trying to get their life back together, and then
she's like, "I'm allergic to shit.
I'm allergic to shit," and
This
she's
is
like,
ruining our marriage.
"I'm a Christian, so I can't get a divorce, but I might cheat on you with a different type of first responder, a fireman, maybe."
Oh yeah.
And he's like, I hate firemen. I'm more of a police kind of guy. Anyways, he goes to Macworld.com, and then his dick comes back to life, and he's like, "Tell you what, folks, while I was up there, I met the big fella." They're like, "Honey, your dick can talk now?" He's like, "Not only can I talk, I met Jesus.
Not only can I talk, but Jesus told me we should be banning Muslims."
No, I met Jesus. It's Joe Mackey as the dick. Kumail Nanjiani as Kevin Sorbo's dick. I thought met God.
That's not what he sounds like.
He sounds like that kind of.
Not really.
He's got a little bit of.
Yes, but
slight.
Something. I don't know. It used to be worse.
It did.
It got worse while he was in heaven.
Oh, his dick becomes
and now his dick is Pakistani.
He met the Pakistani God.
And then it turns out that Jesus was Muslim the entire time.
Oh, and then the guy kills himself.
And then the guy kills him.
And he goes to hell where
This
Jesus
summer.
is.
Yeah.
Kiss me. Let me see your little ass dick. I wanna suck it off.
Yeah.
I'm gay, so fuck me. Yeah. That's the movie.
Kiss me, piss in my ass and mouth. I'm gay. Yeah.
Damn, I had another good one, but I forgot it.
Yeah.
It was something about being gay again. But
I was laughing
I'll
the
admit
other
it
day
escapes me.
About going to see Peanut Butter Falcon.
Yep.
But then laughing in the theater like fucking Robert De Niro in Cape
Oh,
Fear.
yeah.
Just with a cigar. Everyone's trying to watch the movie. I'm like, hey!
Yeah, that'd be
Big
funny.
Naldi being like, "Hey, excuse me, do you mind?"
They can't kick you out of a theater for laughing.
Let's just go to another movie. Counselor. Like, what's that guy's deal? I told him he shouldn't make fun of retarded kids 14 years ago. Now he's got a vendetta against me.
Damn, is that what Cape Fear's about? Like
Yeah.
A guy just says a thing in a movie theater?
No, we talked about this. This is about a prosecutor.
That's so funny that you
Or
think
a
that we
defense
talked about
attorney.
we literally talked about the movie last week, and then you think, damn, is that what it's about? A guy that says a thing in a theater?
I don't know. He could be crazy or something.
Yeah.
I don't fucking listen to it. Look, dude, in one ear, out the other, that's the best way to stay centered in this crazy life, dude.
In this crazy life.
In
La
this
Vida
crazy La Vida Loca, dude.
Loca. Yeah. La Vida Joker.
Sucking La Vida penis.
Oh, that should be a song on the new Joker soundtrack.
Living La Vida
Is
Loca.
the new,
Because he's
new
crazy.
Joker ever coming out?
I know, what the fuck?
I don't know, but I want to see it.
I wish they would
course.
do like a Joker movie where his backstory is he's like he's either like a Green Beret or like a CIA Special Activities Division guy, and he gets back from Afghanistan, and then he becomes the Joker.
Yep.
Oh, because of the...
I've seen people tweet that shit or say that he's clearly a veteran, and he was not only a veteran, but he would torture people. And they say that because he knows Batman's interrogation tactics, that he's a veteran.
So he can't be broken.
That waterboarded
Who's
people.
that Jules Sugdickinov guy
Who?
On Twitter, Jules suck.
Oh yeah, that guy with the mustache.
Suck Dickaroff.
Yeah.
That's his name.
Yes.
Jules suck.
That guy's
Dickaroff.
Yeah, I might be pronouncing it wrong, but he's like, and I don't give a shit, but it's fucking like hating Antifa for fighting fascists is like hating the fire department for fighting fires. The something for I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's
then
so
the last
stupid.
One, then the last one is Batman for fighting crime, and it's like if Batman were real,
he is fascist.
He would be. He's a fascist.
He's a millionaire that just decides who gets to.
Right. Antifa is legitimately breaking the law. They're going around like assaulting, and I'm not like pro, but in your world where Batman exists, he would absolutely be fucking.
Batman would hate Antifa.
He would be beating up Antifa.
And the Joker or Bane.
Yeah.
I don't think I've said this on the show before.
Yeah.
But Bane would be like
not only have you not said it on the show before, it's your original take. It's
my
absolutely
original
something
take.
that you deduced yourself.
It's something that I never read or
didn't
saw.
read in numerous
or
reviews.
heard someone say at a bus stop or a public venue.
Yeah.
I am Antifa, dude. I'm gonna put on fucking ninja outfit and I'm gonna fuck up some Proud Boys.
I just think that like that's not what
but the Proud
fascists
Boys
are.
bad, right?
But they're just other poor people. Why don't they fuck up rich people? Why doesn't Antifa kill the Koch brothers?
Okay, that's true.
That's fascism.
I guess, but
there's so
Proud
much
Boys are
fascism
fucking
around
Nazis.
us. The Proud Boys are fucking dorks, dude. I mean, they probably.
I just think it is weird that people seem to.
I'm just saying the elites. If you want to think of it in a class context, the elites want poor people to fight poor people, so they can get away with doing whatever shit they want to do.
I don't even think it's that complicated. I mean, it's like people need. It gives them some kind of purpose in their lives.
Yeah, and it gives them community too.
I think it's mostly.
Do you think it's like a bowling league?
Yeah,
the Antifa
and the Proud Boys.
You have a mostly secular society with a bunch of people that never really needed to be truly atheists. They can always just have faith in fucking, the system or whatever. And now that it's crumbling, they need some additional purpose in their lives. So they have to dress up like Ninja Turtles and beat each other up in the streets to pretend like there's some meaning or something that they can believe in or that they're doing something. When ultimately the net result of all this like Proud
Is
Boys
nothing.
and Antifa shit is absolutely zero.
It's nothing.
It cancels each other out. These are bored people fucking macing each other.
Feeling like they're doing something.
For nothing.
Yeah.
It doesn't convince anyone of anything. And then supporting it on social media becomes a similar act of like meaningless show.
It's even more meaningless.
Yeah. You know what does work is BDS.
Or shooting a congressman at baseball practice.
Or that.
BDS, you just not buying seltzer?
No, BDS.
You don't buy Soda Streams. You can still buy LaCroix because those are made in Hebron.
I didn't even watch the video. I just saw some still of Bill Maher with him having a temper tantrum.
Oh my
about
god,
BDS.
what a fucking idiot.
There's a really good
Bill Maher
Dershowitz
stinks.
video, which is like a BDS explainer that just dropped. That's very funny.
Really?
And it's like my man also fucks kids.
Salute to Dersh, man.
In the current context,
The
it makes it even
Teflon
funnier.
Don.
Yeah. Did you see the videos where he's like, I got a massage.
Massage.
I don't enjoy massages personally. But I got one. My underwear stayed on. I've had sex with one woman since I was married. One woman. I don't even like massages.
Just lying so Jewishly.
I don't like the hands and the touching, but I did it. My underpants
I didn't
were
want to
on.
be rude to my friend Jeffrey.
I kept my
I didn't wanna
panties
turn
on.
down a massage.
And what kind of underpants were they? It was a banana hammock thong. A men's style. A normal style that kept my penis in.
Dershowitz is a lawyer? What is his thing?
He's a lawyer and a professor of law.
That guy's a lawyer?
He was OJ's lawyer.
Really?
Yeah.
He was on the team?
He was on the fucking dream
But Johnny
team.
Cochran was the...
Johnny Cochran was the Flash. Dude.
Yeah.
He was
Freddie Mercury.
Mm-hmm. Bob Shapiro thought he was, and then we all saw the show.
I didn't actually see the whole
It's
thing.
a great show. You should watch it.
I watched most of it. Or I watched the first 2 episodes. Ross is Rob Kardashian. Or
Yes.
What's his name? Not Rob.
Yeah, Robert Kardashian.
Oh, he's named that his son.
I think he's named after his father, yeah.
Ross crushes it, dude.
Ross really killed it.
He's perfect for that guy. Are they making another one of those? They
yeah.
should. About something.
Well, they made another one about Gianni Versace. That was the
Same
second
people?
season. Yeah. American Crime Story or whatever. Which was also pretty good.
I saw one random episode of that.
I kind of want to see The Irishman.
Me too.
When does
dude.
that come out? I feel like
don't
I've
know,
been
I
hearing
just-
about that movie for 7 years.
I trust Scorsese.
Dude, I do too. He kills
Did you guys
it.
see the Tarantino movie yet?
I did.
Nick?
I did.
Which one?
The Once
What do you
Upon
mean,
a
which
Time in
one?
Hollywood.
I'm asking if you saw
Land
Pulp
Before-
Fiction.
Land Before Time.
Yeah, have you seen Land Before Time 3?
Yeah, that's the one with the earth shake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That movie's gay, dude. It's fucking gay. Now that I think about it, they're fucking gay. Little gay ass dinosaurs. They think they're fucking tough.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not tough.
Talk to them. Talk to
Nah,
the people, man.
Nah.
Fuck that
Miss
shit.
me with that shit.
Miss
dude.
me with that fucking
Fucking
bullshit.
gay ass shit, dude. I only watch cool stuff.
Like what?
Like Die Hard, like tough movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah. People are talking about fucking Lion Kings. Nah.
No, dude.
Nah.
I'm gonna watch Lions.
Nah. I'll be watching fucking some rated R stuff.
I'm gonna be watching rated R
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna Interview with a Vampire.
Fucking Nell.
Nell.
Some rated R movies.
Some rated R movies.
I can't wait to see some rated R stuff, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some other stuff such as
Money Train.
Yep. Maybe some really badass PG-13 movies.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I go see
Every once in a while.
Everyone's
like Austin
talking
Powers.
about, you know,
Yeah. Where they cuss twice.
right.
They say shit twice.
You're allowed to say fuck one time.
Someone I just overhear somebody at a coffee shop say Cars 3. I'm like, no, I've never seen that. No, I don't even. Just spilling coffee.
What even is that?
Shut
is
up.
That a movie? I
Shut
don't know.
up. Yeah. Shut it. Just shut up.
Shut
Shut up. I'm not gay.
Fuck. I am not gay. Stop talking about Cars 3. I'm
Shut
not
up.
gay.
I'm
Miss
not
me with
gay.
that
gay shit. I don't want to see gay things like that. I've never even wanted to see it. I was watching.
I haven't seen it, and I've never even
I've
thought
not
about
even
seeing it.
wanted to see that. I wanted to go see U.S. Marshals.
I love that movie.
The fucking sequel to
The Fugitive.
The Fugitive.
Yeah, but with Wesley, dude.
That was The Fugitive was a good movie, man.
Yeah, it was sick, dude. He jumps off that thing.
Shit rocked.
I didn't fuck my wife. I don't care.
I don't care. Tommy Lee, man, that man.
I saw a Chinese
crushes
guy
it.
that looked exactly like Tommy.
No, you
Yeah,
did
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Where?
You can ask Amber. We were both there. We saw him. And I said,
Where?
"Look, it's Tommy Jones Lee."
Oh,
Very
good.
Yeah.
Quick.
Yeah.
Where did you see him?
I still got it in Chinatown.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he came out and he had that this expression.
Bemusement.
You know that pained. You know you've been staring at the sun in hill country for 900 years. Look,
A squint.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
The Fugitive his first big ass thing?
Tommy Lee Jones?
Like I can't imagine him being young
No, yeah, he was in a bunch of shit.
as a young man.
He's been acting since the fucking early '80s, I think. Let's see, Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Sucks Bones.
Yeah, because The Fugitive, what was that? 1995,
But I feel like that must have cracked him or some shit.
93.
I mean, I could be totally wrong.
Well, he got an Academy Award for The Fugitive.
So definitely that probably took him to the next level.
Well, let me see what his breakthrough role was.
It was tight in Japan seeing him on all those billboards.
Was he in billboards?
Yeah, everywhere, dude. He got a bag.
For what?
like being a coffee spokesman.
Was it coffee?
I think it was coffee. Yeah,
that's tight.
That'd
Can
be
we get a big
sick.
ass endorsement deal in like?
Yeah, just
Korea?
get paid fat. Have a little Lost in Translation week again.
Mm-hmm.
I would love
Sucked
it.
in translation, more like it.
It's Suntory time. I love that shit. Should we go to the show? We gotta go, guys.
Yeah, we should.
As always, check out cum.town to see if
What
the
was his
shirts-
big role though?
What
was his first?
It's just listing things.
All right, well, yeah, go to Come Downtown. See me and Adam on tour.
29th Lodge Room, late show, 9:30.
See you in the Bay.
See you stop
this
in the Bay.
weekend.
Hopefully I'll be there soon.
And suck me next weekend.
All right. Good evening.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Do not take the COVID test, dude. They are testing for marijuana.
Sure, we found that.
Oh my God, for real?
The test came back GAY.
Yeah, dude. They're putting you on a list of chill people.
Oh fuck!
The COVID test.
I don't want
is
them to
just a
know
front,
that
dude.
I chill.
You know, be a fun move is you just get like white pages and find like heavily conservative areas,
Mhm.
and then call people up, like just any do a shotgun effort. You would record all the phone calls because it would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Do a prank call campaign. Where you call up people in a conservative area, and then you start saying like, "Yes, I'm calling." You got the name of the local hospital. Calling your COVID test has come back, and you are positive for antibodies. So we just wanted to let you know that we are adding that to the total count of cases, and we want to thank you because the president's saying a lot of really dangerous stuff about this disease. Because you're going to get a bunch that did not get the test,
Right.
and then what? How did that would be fun?
You're one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
So
no,
thank you.
sir. We got you. Well, your name is A. Myers, isn't it?
Right.
Of
Of-
Yep. Court.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
We have all your DNA,
Mm-hmm.
and now that it's being now that it's proven not to be
Yeah.
a hoax,
Hello, sir. This is the deep state.
Yeah.
we're giving the money. Now we're giving some of your
Yes.
money to trans
My
women.
name is James Bond.
From the deep state.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Dr. Bond. James Bond.
I'm Jason Bourne, and I'm Jason Bourne.
And this is a three-way phone call from the hospital to let you know that you have tested positive for the coronavirus, and we will be using that test to hurt the president.
Have we seen Trump with a mask yet, dude?
No, he
I'm trying to see
refuses.
him with the Bane. I
He
want him to
gets
have
a-
a Bane mask.
He gets a
Bolsonaro.
test every day.
Bolsonaro today said that masks are for fags.
Yeah.
He has it, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't he get
His whole
coronavirus every week?
His whole country gets it.
Mhm.
He almost dies every week.
Yeah.
Like it's like
that guy's hysterical.
Yeah. And he like his whole thing is that he's a strong man and he's good at push-ups.
He looks like he sounds
Yeah.
like that. Like he makes that sound all the time.
Well, I think that's just Portuguese. It just sounds like that. Ow.
No, Portuguese can be hot.
How about
Barndongao.
nair ball sack hair off?
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to get rid of your ball hair.
You nair it off.
It's just him, but without nut hair.
Mm-hmm.
You know that man's got a fucked up bush.
It's similar,
Trump too, probably.
Similar vein to the prank. I was looking at real estate.
Obama's got probably tight pubes.
And you can buy a whole town. There's places in the South where the entire town is for sale.
Where?
In like Georgia and shit.
How much?
Like $1.5 million.
That'd
What
be
do you
awesome.
get? Like a post office?
You get a post
bar?
office, a fucking
A saloon?
the whole thing. Yeah, there's
You get a
these-
saloon?
Yeah, towns with they got a population of 500. The town's bankrupt, and they're like, well, I guess we'll let one man own the entire town.
You can Sim City that shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Why would you get
Do
a?
they all have to suck your dick?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little town in Georgia, rename it Slavery Rocks.
No.
And then just drive around in my rusted out Coupe de Ville with the top sawed off.
Sawed off in a white seersucker.
How you doing, boys? Hot out today, isn't it, Miss Claudia?
There
Yes,
goes
See?
Colonel Mullen.
See, Colonel Marlon.
Man, I'm gonna say something, man. I'm gonna say something to him. No, I don't. That faggot ass white boy on the whole damn town. We can't stop him, man. That faggot.
The podcast factory is too powerful.
That little faggot ass white boy on every building in this goddamn town.
When podcast came to this town.
Stay cool out there, fellas.
You just have people. Yeah, you just have
shirtless
people in fields, but on computers editing podcasts.
Right. Just the trunk is ripped off, and you're riding back there in a jumper seat, facing the other way, eating chicken wings. So I drive that Coupe de Ville around Slavery Rocks, Georgia.
You provide everyone with. Everyone has everyone has health insurance. You're good, but the aesthetic will be slavery.
Yes.
Yeah, you're like, it's a great place to work, but there is a catch.
Yeah.
You just look like Colonel Sanders.
I was thinking about they do like Jigsaw or Saw 7 or whatever, and he's like, in front of you is a fucking knife.
You have to put it in your own dick.
There's a bomb. It's gonna go off. Unless in front of you is a camera live streaming directly onto Twitter. If you don't put on this blackface makeup, you've spent your life canceling people. Now, you can cancel yourself.
You have to cancel yourself.
Cancel yourself or die.
You have to put on blackface and tag Stacey Abrams.
You have to call Thomas Sewell a coon.
That dumb bitch from Will and Grace,
Deborah
Messing told, I don't remember, she told a black woman that she'll have Stacey Abrams call her about democracy.
Yeah, I couldn't really
fucking rock.
I couldn't
Such
really
a dumb bitch.
Figure out what she said. Twitter's trending topics thing broke. It used to work where it'd be like, Pasta Primavera is trending. I'll see what this is about. And you click on it. It's like, it's the 9th annual Pasta Primavera thing. And then it's like...
Now it's death hoaxes.
Well, you click on Pasta Primavera and it's like, fuck John Anderson and fuck his Pasta Primavera and everyone in that town is racist. And you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
And there's no way to get the underlying information.
What is Pasta Primavera?
It's the first pasta they ever
of
came
the
up
season.
with.
Yeah, it's the spring pasta.
The Pasta Primavera.
Yeah.
Vera means ring.
It's got. I think it
Or
has
it does in
like
Greek
cherry
anyway.
tomatoes in it. Maybe
Sounds all. Hold on, I gotta look this
it's
up.
fresh. Yeah, I feel like
Primavera.
I don't know. Maybe if the trending topics are tailored for me or my geographic.
Let me see your
location.
phone. Oh, guys kissing.
No, I feel like
guys kissing with their shirts off and their dicks hard.
for some reason
they're not out, but they're hard. You can tell they're hard through their jeans.
No, that's not. I don't get.
Why is that? Why is that every trending topic in your phone?
No, that's not on my trending topics.
Let me check mine. Girls with big tits. Being a cool guy.
How did you get that?
I don't know.
Oh man.
I guess that's what it is.
Oh boy.
Mine. Tactically getting back into Legos as an adult.
I gotta be honest. I'm looking at Pasta Primavera. There's a lot of vegetables.
Make
in
your
here.
own Reese's Pieces at home.
Without that aren't tainted. That the government hasn't put fluoride in. Why is it called Pasta Primavera? Oh, it means springtime.
Yeah.
I see. You were right. For the best and brightest of spring vegetables. No thanks. Pass. If I'm eating fucking spaghetti, it's with fucking a fuck ton of tomato sauce and cheese.
I just read that Norman Finkelstein tweet again.
Oh, yeah. Read it.
I challenge Netflix to explain why they didn't play the tape recording that confirms my wife and daughter were gangbanged by Jeffrey Epstein and the Los Angeles Rams right in front of me while I was wearing my underwear.
How is that real?
It's got to be.
He's trolling, what's his face,
Maybe
right?
he's making fun of Dershowitz.
He
He's
has
making
to
a
be.
joke. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, he's got to be.
He
What the fuck?
hates
What do you mean you
Dershowitz.
think? You think he would be seriously using the term gangbang?
He's so autistic that.
But if an autistic guy using gangbang signals to me that he's joking.
Attempting joke.
He's got to be, but I don't understand what, because it's fucking. Dershowitz did tweet something
Like I challenge Netflix to explain.
Yeah, to present like a video of me fucking a child. Or
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
which has never happened, and it's never.
Yeah,
been
he was like,
on video.
he was like, I hope there's video because it would show.
If there
because I
is
would not
video,
be in it.
I would not be fucking a child in it. If you watch the O.J. Simpson trial, not once was I fucking a child when I was on his.
I've
team.
done video television appearances. I've done thousands. Have I ever once been caught having sex with a child?
In my book, The Case for Israel, I never had sex with a child once. Not once.
God damn.
Dershowitz is like kind of the could potentially have just gotten curved by a kid.
Yeah, absolutely. If somebody's not going to get pussy from
a child, whore might have been like, nah.
A child probably should be like, I'm good.
I'm a slave, but oh god,
that's the kind of energy you have that I feel confident to turn you down.
People were saying they found Ghislaine Maxwell's Reddit account today, and I haven't really looked into it too much, but if it is her account, it would be very funny. And one, because it's like one of the most successful Reddit accounts of all time.
That would be awesome.
She has the most karma.
Yeah, it was the first account to ever reach 1 million karma.
She was moderating I Heart Doggos.
Yeah, she was posting chunky boys.
But then they're also like the account's like a resistance lib.
Oh fuck yeah!
If it
that would be awesome.
I think people are saying Andrew's going to be going down. He's like saying
the Prince.
They're yeah, he's top of the list to go down.
Now we'll see what the fuck it means to be a fucking prince, dude.
Yeah.
Because if he can skate on this, then my respect to the crown. But otherwise, you guys have lost your juice.
Yeah.
Some bitch that was on Suits stole your son, and now you can't even be a pedophile while you're a prince. What's even the fucking point of royalty?
It was time for that shit to end, anyways. I mean, they're already having to like salute these fucking Wallace and Gromit faggots.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Hey.
It's fucking embarrassing to have a queen.
Yeah, right.
But I'm trying to say,
how can you be self-respect? How can you have any self-respect as a British person? You still got royalty.
You have to pay taxes
and they
to
have
support
just
like
billions.
an inbred family.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just getting they don't do shit.
That's like they did that in America. They tried to label the Kennedys as royalty, and we said that nope, nope. We'll take out that whole thing.
You can't don't even try and get a pilot's license, bitch.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers stay on the ground where we can see you.
Your brother, your son, and your black friend. We'll kill
and
all
you know
of them.
what? We're going to let your fat brother kill a woman and get away with it. Just to be funny.
And then when he least expects it,
for a laugh.
Bam! Brain cancer.
Hit him with the brain cancer gun.
Hit him with the cancer ray.
The second we're about to have Medicare for all.
I said, yeah. They killed John McCain with the being 90 years old gun. The Clintons. They got him with the fucking the 87-year-old man gun.
The 87-year-old multiple forms of cancer gun.
Yeah, tortured by Vietnamese and survived.
Oh man.
Yeah,
dude, it's so fucking embarrassing. They honestly, you could be a queen and shit, but they take all your money and you get to live in like a nice apartment.
I guess
with a
black
maid.
lives don't really matter after all, huh?
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just gonna start saying that after every story or anything that happens. I'm gonna say, well. Looks like black lives don't really matter after all.
Yeah. They're giving you shit at the post office.
We're post-take. I don't think that all of the takes have been had, the good and the bad.
Yeah.
And now you could just say anything.
Whatever the fuck you want.
It doesn't need to make any sense at all.
No.
Vice published something today I saw that was like, could classifying racism as a mental illness help solve the problem?
Awesome.
And it's like, that is...
That
honestly
doesn't even make basic sense.
That checks out, and it not only would work, it would never be abused. It seems completely legal and smart. It seems
smart. Good for people with mental illness.
It's a great idea
that aren't racist.
To not even have, but also to say, to think and to type up.
To think once, to say out loud, to tell a bunch of other people after you've said it once, and then be like, I'm actually gonna publish this as a piece.
I'm gonna go ahead and write. That's good. It's
That's
good that you did that.
It's not the type of thing you should think once, say, damn, I'm a dumb asshole, and then go back to playing fucking Crash Bandicoot or whatever the fuck you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever play the Crash Bandicoot, the new ones that they put out on PlayStation?
No. You mean the just where they dressed up the graphics?
Yeah.
Yeah. I when I lived with Amber, I got it, and Amber and my ex-girlfriend would play it.
Pretty fun.
But yeah,
I'm not that good at it.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either. It's for girls.
It is for girls, and they're good at it. Christina was good at it.
Crash Bandicoots and Spyro were for girls.
Spyro I fucked with.
Yeah, because
I'm not a girl.
You're a girl.
Yeah,
I'm not a girl.
that was
Guess who's playing?
girl.
I never tell that story about me and my friend Adam, like when we were little kids growing up, like we'd watch TV, and there would be like we watch like cartoons or whatever.
Yeah,
there'd be like commercials for toys, and if it was ever Barbie or whatever, we would like you would be like erased to not look at the TV. You'd be like, you're watching it because you're gay. Just imagine like you have a kid and they're like 5 and you just hear like, no, you're a faggot. How do they understand these concepts?
That's awesome. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
You're watching the girl commercial.
It's about My Little Pony.
It's for you, faggot.
Now, where the fuck is my yoo-hoo? Where the fuck is my juice?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking homo.
Where's juice? Tell your bitch mom to get juice.
No, I want my own unopened fucking gummy snacks.
Yeah.
I bet you kept those in your fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you kept the fruit by the foot out of your ass.
Yeah, I remember him and his brother one time. They were like, "We made you chocolate milk," and I was like, "What's going on here?"
Yeah, yeah.
And then on their the front porch of their house, there's a cup that's clearly just been like pissed in. And they're like, "We left it out here to keep it warm."
You know the temperature of milk should be warm.
Yeah, like right, sure.
Yeah. We made a kid drink piss that just moved from Israel.
Reparations.
Now, in retrospect, now
Take
that was a political thing that I was doing. But no, I was just she's like, why is it warm? This drink is warm. Yeah, we made him drink piss.
Did he like it?
What did you tell him it was?
We're like, yo, do you want some drink? I don't know what we told him. He got pissed. He pushed me in the pool, my friend's pool. But yeah.
And then he held you down. Years later, in the mouth.
Years later, he was fucking my friend's older sister, and then got cheated on by another kid that just moved from Israel.
Whoa!
Yeah. And then that girl had a really sad life.
This bitch had a type.
She dated a guy who made her and her sister have threesomes with him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was really sad. And she was the first. She gave me my first suck. Actually,
would she fuck her sister?
Yeah, she would do it for
so funny. You always. What do you mean? Like you always do this for stories. Like, yeah, that girl. She was so badly abused. I also raped her, but I feel bad.
She had sex with everyone.
Yeah. It's like the same thing with the strip club girl.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Where you're like, it was really sad actually, but everyone would go see her. We were like,
oh right.
Who goes
I forgot
to see
about
her?
that.
You.
Just Adam.
It was just me. Yeah. No, it was like 10 boys. It did feel bad when I got there.
I love it when it's like almost about the rain. This makes me want to go like on a.
Oh, dude, that little pre-rain breeze licking up your nutsack. There's nothing better than that.
I'd love to be like going for a hike right now.
Yeah,
you know, you take a break, maybe sit down, eat a Cliff Bar, some blueberries.
Yeah,
you're like,
full Italian sub.
I'll probably
fries.
I probably burned
milkshake.
About 35,000 calories walking for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
it's time to have trail
endurance athlete.
I need gorp
fuel.
I need gorp.
Time to bust out my entire Coleman stove set.
Time to set up camp. Make smoke ribs for 9 hours.
My trip to Catoctin State Park, where I've walked 35 feet from my vehicle, and now make an entire pasta primavera.
Fuck pasta primavera. That's my take.
Why? You ever go there, Catoctin?
Too fresh.
In Maryland?
Yeah.
I've been there.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's very
nice.
I
have.
And they got full like ravens there that just hang out. You ever see them?
What part of Maryland is Catoctin?
It's like north of Frederick.
Oh, yeah. I've been there once while when I was at UMBC.
Mhm.
Because Frederick's not too far.
State parks are great.
Love them.
Yeah.
National parks even better.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been to a national park.
We should hit up a national park this summer.
A nationalist park.
A natty park, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Yellowstone, Hal Hitler. This is Nationalist Park, Yellowstone Nationalist Park.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See that elk over there? I'll kill him if he was a Jewish person. But he's not, so the animals are hands off. Respect nature, unless it's Jewish.
Unless it's part of Jewish nature.
I asked you yesterday.
Any tree with a yarmulke, you can cut it down.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought that condor was a black man. And I was about to kill him. But it's a beautiful part of nature. Beautiful bird. No, I don't work here.
Matter of fact, I'm barred from the premises.
In fact, they asked me to leave. I'm a voice actor for anime. Been out of work since COVID started. And here I am at the park.
Here I am.
Just trying to spread racism. Yep, just a regular anime voiceover actor. Trying to spread racism here in Yellowstone.
Yes, sir, I did accidentally teach myself Japanese. But I am none too pleased.
I'm what you would call an otaku.
Problem is the whole dubs, not subs movement kind of memed itself into popularity, and now nobody wants dubbed anime anymore. And
yes, I've lost my job because of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds hot, though. We should probably suck his cock. Wouldn't you say, Adam?
No, I would not.
Fuck. Almost had
you almost had me there. As a matter of fact, I would not.
Almost had you, dude.
Sire.
Almost had you walk into my trap.
Going back to that, trying not to do gay shit.
Now, do you think that woman ate her sister's pussy?
Who?
That
girl.
girl.
In the threesome? I don't know.
That
I
would
found
be
out
too
that this
much.
happened after
it's kind of a
high school.
Mario and Luigi situation.
Yeah.
They didn't fuck Peach.
After high school,
Luigi got his own.
Yeah, but they're siblings.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how you describe anyone being siblings. Oh, here's my sister, like
Kind of a
sister
Mario
Brittany.
and Luigi situation.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
what's
like
that
the idea
weird?
of it just like mentally ill in a way where you can still function. So you just
Yeah.
say shit like that. And people just let it slide.
People are like, I guess. Yeah.
I guess.
Well, isn't it people who are like profoundly autistic can teach themselves how to speak by like memorizing Disney movies and shit?
Kind of, yeah. I don't know if that's even remotely true.
No, I listened to it on, I think, This American Life.
Wait,
maybe?
don't tell me.
Wait,
Don't
please
fuck
suck
me.
me.
Yeah.
The quiz show for being gay.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're lucky, that fat guy with a deep voice will be on your voice message. Or it'll put a voicemail in your fucking machine.
That shit is so gay.
You fucking homo.
Wait, don't tell me it's so.
I was in
It really is.
I was in
So bad.
Philadelphia in a cab, and the cab driver was listening to it.
Oh god.
And I was like, I'm
A
sorry.
cab driver that listens to Wait,
I'm
Don't
sorry.
Tell Me?
Aren't you supposed to be a Philadelphia cab driver? Like, this is so far off base. That I
feel like please just drive me to the hospital. I'm having a stroke.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
That's the equivalent of smelling burnt hair.
Yeah.
Is you're in a cab in Philadelphia and the cab driver's listening to NPR.
Yeah.
Something's wrong cognitively with
Well, it
you.
would be like if you were in San Francisco and you called a Lyft and a Prius showed up and there was healing crystals hanging off the fucking like rear view mirror, and then it was like, oh, Rush Limbaugh here. And they're like just turning it up.
Yeah.
And like this, what? Are you doing research?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to it to make sure that, they don't do anything too gay.
I know where they film it.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on them.
If they do gay shit, I'm going to go fuck them up.
Got to make sure they're not doing anything gay. I'm gonna take a little day trip down to Philly. I miss Philadelphia.
Why not? Philly's cute.
It's a nice city.
It's the best city in America.
It's so much closer than I realized. I don't know why the fuck. It's so easy to take a day
It's
trip.
fucking an hour and 10 minutes.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Traffic depending, yeah.
Nope.
Hour 10?
Yeah, dude.
You could hit
Maybe
it.
from here.
From here, yeah.
Queens.
If you take
tack on another
Verrazano.
25 minutes.
Yeah. I got back from good to when I borrowed your car and I covered for
Oh,
you.
middle of the night, you could definitely.
Middle of the night, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I had to drive back.
I drove back and I split. There's a comic who like I'd only met like a couple of times from Jersey who had moved to New York, and he was like, "Yeah, can I'll get a ride back with you?" And I was like, "All right, sure." And then we just didn't speak the entire. It was like an hour and a half. Like, yeah, you can just let me off here.
Respect.
Yeah.
That easily can happen with comics. You get two of the right comics, you're definitely one of those guys.
Yeah.
And you can spend a nice amount of time in pure silence.
Yeah. No, it was
and
like,
not a comfortable silence either.
It was like Fargo, but
Yeah.
both of us are the Swedish guy.
Yeah.
Jesus, would it fucking kill you to say something? Okay, two of us can play that game, pal. You sit here in silence.
R.I.P. In that and in The Sopranos.
You just thought that he was dead because you watched him die in a TV show,
Yeah.
and you had to correct yourself before that blew up.
What do you mean?
You said
That
R.I.P.
character dies.
He does die, but
I said in that and The Sopranos.
you for a second you thought
No.
that Steve Buscemi was dead.
I did not think. I know exactly that he's alive. He was in The King of Staten Island. Thank you very much. Very recently.
It's crazy that he
Did
was
you
like
watch
he
that?
went into
No.
the towers on 9/11. Did you know that?
Buscemi?
He was working as a firefighter. He was like a volunteer firefighter.
I did not know that.
Yeah, dude. He was like on because he's a volunteer firefighter. and
Holy
he was
shit.
on one of the trucks that responded.
He rocks, dude.
Of course, that's not true, but
Oh, really?
it's very funny to say.
I could totally.
Yeah.
I bought that.
Because he seems like a good guy.
Yeah,
And he lives in Brooklyn, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
At the same time that he was already the actor Steve Buscemi. He was
Who
a
knows?
That would've
volunteer
made
firefighter.
sense.
Volunteer? Why not?
He's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah. I saw it when I first moved here.
Got to take a break from shooting. I got to go respond to 9/11. Yeah, I'll be back in maybe about an hour.
You know what a favorite I don't know if one of you even told me this.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking of 9/11 and they were shooting the Dana Carvey movie where he's a turtle.
Oh yeah, at the Turtle Club scene.
Yes.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
he's
The
wearing
Master of Disguise.
Master
yeah.
of Disguise.
That's a
yeah.
famous story. They had to stop production because of 9/11.
It's
so
like a
fu-
minute break for 9/11.
Yeah.
And then they get right back to it.
Turtle.
They're making one of the worst movies of all time.
It's thought of as perhaps the worst. Yeah.
It's his name. He's like an Italian guy named like Marcus Disguisi or something.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
It's fucking,
I
yeah.
kind of want to watch it now.
It's funny. It's because like the guys that came out of the best era of SNL like went on to like they gave them too much rope. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And just produced fucking dog shit.
Yeah, just do whatever.
You know, it's like because I remember I used to watch Wayne's World all the time as a kid, and I don't know if it necessarily holds up or if the jokes were repeated so many times that they don't even register as jokes anymore.
Could be. There's a little column A, a little column B.
Because like even it's funny the line where they see the cop and like you know the cop says something to Wayne and he's like no way and the cop goes way, which like people have said like that's been a way to respond to
Yeah.
things for so long that you forget at a time
Because of that movie.
is because of that scene where way would be like an absurd response to the statement no way that people used to make all the time. It's kind of a Mario and Luigi situation.
Totally. I was just going to say
Yeah,
that.
classic Mario and Luigi.
Classic. Kind of like also like a baby Bowser situation,
Yeah.
I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a Monty Mole Boo.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not like that.
It's okay.
It's like the other two, though.
All right.
What is their relationship? What is Monty
they're
Mole
both
and
in
Boo?
they're both in
They're coworkers?
Mario Party. They're coworkers.
Damn, I miss Mario Party.
We
I
had
gotta
a
be
lot
honest.
of fun, the three of us playing Mario Party.
I need it to be a little harder.
We should
It's
all.
I mean, it is a game for babies.
I know it's for babies, but I need it to be stepped up just
Well,
a little bit.
We can play Mario Party 2. I've got.
Is it better?
Oh, yeah.
It's more
Mario
adult.
Party 2 is the best of all.
It's more adult, yeah, for sure.
It's got duels. It's got the
Oh, I
dueling
remember
one.
duels.
Yeah.
Duels are tight.
It's for grown-ups.
Oh, is that funny to you, Adam?
Oh, it's
That's-
serious, bro.
Okay.
It's serious.
All right. Just wanted to make
No,
sure.
no. I just wanted to clarify. I'm
Some
being serious.
disparaging
No,
Mario.
I'm not disparaging anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
I
remember.
guess we're all having fun at Mario Party's expense right now.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna laugh at Mario Party.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out!
Get out of my fucking house! Get out!
Sav
Your
gets really.
apartment.
You get really pissed playing Mario Party.
Piece, you fucking bitch! Fucking bitch, you
I've
fucking
gotten
bitch!
fucked a lot of times on the rolls.
I like that you're complaining that it's not hard enough when you would just have temper tantrums repeatedly.
At 30.
First of all, it's called having a good time.
Yeah, with your boys.
What's the point of gambling if you're not up and down? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You need to
it's
go
the
down.
The thrill
for the
of
rush.
competition.
Yeah, I
there's
feel
nothing. There's no good without evil.
It's so funny, but I have the same memories of playing the Switch Mario Party as I do that time we went to that. We were in fucking Brisbane or wherever it was. And what I'm actually remembering having a good time doing is sneaking into my bedroom to take another tramadol every 30 minutes.
Yeah. To do another line of tramadol.
Dude, there was one night we were playing Mario Party. I swear to God, I think I had like 8 or 9 50-milligram pills.
Well, tramadols don't. They're
not
like,
that.
They're not that. They don't hit you that.
They
hard.
don't hit you that hard.
But that's too much.
Yeah,
that's definitely too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were high again because you were like, you came up to me in that bar in Melbourne, and you're like, "You're a good guy," and I was like, "Oh, Nick's high.
He's using.
Nick's using, dude."
Well, I kept making
He's doing compliments.
I kept making myself laugh thinking about the guy, like everybody talking about they got an iPhone, man.
Oh yeah, get some pussy.
Get some pussy.
Get you some pussy.
Get you some pussy.
Get you some pussy.
Talk about they got an
iPhone, iPhone, iPad.
Why don't you get some
computers?
Why don't you get some motherfucking pussy?
I get some pussy. That's what I get.
just PG County open mic.
The best premises in the world.
Why don't you get some pussy, man?
I'm talking about getting me some pussy. Download. I ain't downloading shit, but no pictures and titties. I download me some pussy. That's what I download.
I'm gonna download a piece of pussy. Let me know when you could do that.
Talking about
I hit up Kinko's.
Go into Kinko's to ask them how to download an app.
Why don't you show me how to download some?
Where to put?
motherfucking-
How do I
where to
get
put
the put?
some-
How do I get pussy?
How do I download an app?
How do I? Yeah. How much it costs? How
My
much
man
it
said,
cost?
I got Easy Pass so I can go to the beach, man. Why don't you pass the pussy over here, man? That's what I'm saying. I want Easy Pussy.
Easy
They were
P-U-S-S-Y.
saying, man, they got this thing called Easy Pass now. I was thinking, what if they had a thing called, like, Easy Pussy? Where you put it on your car, and the bitch's panties just fall off when you drive by.
That's literally
That's
something
awesome.
that would be said.
That's a great bit.
Oh, no.
It's good.
I love that.
I could write you 3 hours of those open mics circa
Easy
2005.
Yes, dude.
The panties just fall
the fuck off.
You ain't even got to touch the horn. My man go touch the horn and say, hold up. Pull his hand away. Watch this. You just tap on it, man. It's right up there on the window. You don't even see it.
Easy pussy. That's what I need. Talking about easy pass.
How you going? Talk about easy pass.
I don't need no damn easy pass. I can pass, no problem. I need some pussy though.
Me and Hampton used to do that. We just like drive to like open mics or whatever. And he had me going one time with like, man, he's like, man, how you gonna just eat at McDonald's? he's like, you just say anything.
Yeah,
It's literally anything.
How
Yeah.
you
it
gonna-
rocks.
How you, they talking about internet. What about in a pussy?
How you just going,
How you gonna go online
man?
when you can't go on a pussy?
How the fuck you gonna change your oil? How you motherfucking? I miss it. Those are the simplest years of my life. Just do open mics. Go work as a paralegal during the day. Not
Yeah.
do anything.
I was doing open mics as a teenager because you could still smoke in
Virginia.
and in DC.
Really?
Yeah.
My freshman year of college, you could still smoke inside.
Yeah,
DC.
I used to do DC mics and just chain smoke at bars all night.
Yeah.
It's like 16. There's no questions. I didn't look old either. I mean,
No.
I looked like a child.
My freshman year of college, I like became friends with all these like Cuban kids from Miami whose parents were like,
No, you didn't.
they had their parents' black cards and stuff.
You say friends
I
with
don't
Cuban
think.
kids.
I don't think you did.
No, and we used to go to this club
They should
called
call him El Lion Gonzalez, man. The man telling lies over here.
My man came over here on a raft to pretend he had
Yeah,
friends
lying.
from Cuba.
No, they were from Miami.
They got
but-
Janet Reno on the TV. Looking like a motherfucking Guess Who character.
there was a club called
This bitch.
Platinum in DC, and they used to get they used to
that
get
wasn't player.
no they used to get bottles in the white room at Platinum.
That
It'd be
rocks.
Just fucking 18-year-old boys smoking cigarettes while like adults were at a club, just like sitting like not looking at women because
That's
we were like too
awesome.
afraid.
Just drinking Stoli.
Yeah, just
drinking,
drink-
but you had to mix it yourself because that's bottle service.
Yeah, you get a carafe of orange juice
Yep.
and cranberry juice and seltzer. Yeah.
Which is almost, it's like
We
you're
should do
paying to
that.
be at your house. No, we should.
When New York comes back, we should go to One Oak.
No,
We should go to the meat packing district.
I can't. I can't anymore. They kicked me out for fucking every girl there.
My friend's ex-girlfriend went to high school with this NBA player, Terry Rozier.
Hell yeah,
And
scary Terry.
I used to beg her when he was like playing the Knicks. I was like, please, can we go to One Oak with Terry Rozier?
Terry cashed the fuck out. The Hornets fucking paid him big to be just
Good for him.
okay.
Yeah.
But salute to him.
He's from Cleveland.
Salute to Cleveland's own Scary Terry.
Scary Terry.
He had some big moments. He busted Eric Bledsoe's ass in the
I
playoffs.
remember that. They loved him in Boston.
Yeah, but go chase that bag, Terry.
Is
Is Terry short for anything?
Terrence.
Terrence.
Maybe.
I think it's short for a lot of things.
What else?
Like Richard. Richard.
What?
Everything is short for Richard.
Terry is not short for Richard.
My name's Richard.
Yeah, Nick is short for
Short
Richard.
for Richard.
A lot of people know that.
Yeah.
Richard Mullen.
It's a Nichard.
That would be, dude. You gotta name your child Nichard Mullen. You're like, what?
What?
It's not. It's his name.
It's family name.
It's a family name. It goes
It's a
back.
family
It's,
name.
my name is Nick, and one of my favorite names was always Richard.
Eldest's name is his mom's name mixed with his grandmother's name.
That's so funny. Two girls.
I'm not even kidding.
Two girls.
Yeah,
That's
salute.
so good.
Salute to that name. Doesn't even exist in Albania. I know there's like
Your friendship is beautiful.
there's like
man.
Hispanic ones, Hispanic Eldises.
The two countries are sworn enemies.
We're the fox and the hound.
You guys are you're Israeli Palestinian, Albanian Greek.
That's right.
That's a beautiful friendship.
Oh yeah.
I miss LD.
I know.
How the fuck is he gonna get a girlfriend? Not ask us first.
Should have asked. Should have asked for permission.
You should have asked the squad.
All my boys have to ask me for permission to get girlfriends.
I haven't checked in on the open mic scene, but like,
I mean,
What do you mean?
It hasn't happened.
I know, but I mean, in years I haven't.
Yeah.
And if wokeness took away, like,
No.
completely politically incorrect black comedy, then that is the gravest injustice.
We need to do an open letter about that.
That would be like if they just got rid of all of jazz.
Yeah.
One of the only like uniquely American art forms.
What was the room on U Street? Karma? Was it
Tabak.
Tabak, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go there if I just wanted to be alone.
Shouts out to Rollo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved it there.
Rollo used to. That mic was so fun. Rollo would just do like 40 minutes up top.
It was hilarious. Just
Crushing.
Yeah. I remember there was some fat Hispanic guy. He's like, my man looked like a teddy bear.
That's right. My man said he got his jacket on and off.
One of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Ooh, my man said he got his jacket on and off.
Rollo's so funny. Dude.
Yeah, tobacco's good.
Seriously, gay sex is disgusting.
How you gonna just get raped to death in a bathroom?
Nah, but for real, gay
That
sex is gross.
That might be the hardest I've ever laughed. Just him at Wonderland Ballroom.
Was I there too?
In a hipster room. I think you were there.
I think I was.
The back of the room was dying, and he was just like crushing with like, "Ooh, she looked like she got pink areolas."
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Light skinned girls, man, they got damn green palm veins.
And then just suddenly like record scratch.
Yeah,
like,
nah.
How you gonna have gay sex though? That's disgusting.
No, he's like, gay sex, man, that's just disgusting.
Yes.
You're just trying to get raped to death in a bathroom.
Silent.
Awesome.
And it's like, I can only sort of barely see what he's saying.
I don't know what he's talking about at
I think
all.
that the point is that, like, to overgeneralize gay sex as being like intentionally high risk on top of just the physical act of gay sex, where it's not just two guys fucking each other, but it has to be like barebacking a stranger.
Yeah,
at a gas
cruising
station.
culture.
Right. Shouts out to Pacino.
Yeah, Pacino.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Al.
Yeah, he's like, I saw this movie Cruising the other day. Al Pacino goes into this leather club. They putting fists in guys' asses. Yeah, that movie is so good.
Damn.
Yeah, they got men trying to be women now, man.
It's time to it's time for us to use all the money to get plastic surgery so we look like different people, and we start over at open mics. And it's just that's
Marlo Stanfield.
Marlo Stanfield style, man.
Just curb stomping.
I watched a YouTube compilation of Marlo Stanfield scenes.
Awesome.
The other day.
Sounds awesome.
A lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, he rocked.
He had no like redeeming qualities though. He was just seemed pure evil.
Yeah, it was just pretty fucking tight.
But like Stringer and Avon had like there was good and
that's
bad.
the whole
No,
point.
they're just the characters introduced in the first season.
Maybe you like them better.
Yeah,
they're
so you have like an emotional attachment to them.
I guess so. Stringer.
I mean,
was
at the
going
end,
to
it's like clear
business school.
everything is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because he's at CCBC doesn't mean he's not a fucking sociopath.
Dude, we should go to community college.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Well, I'm gonna go for painting. Try to cruise in on some art school pussy. Community college.
Trying to get
style.
community college pussy.
just like fucking kids that like to draw cars.
Yeah.
Going to community college for art.
Just painting Tom Myers in art class. Just, no matter what the assignment is.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I worked at a community college, the vibes of the cafeteria were awesome. There was like the nerds that set up, literally would set up like they would play Magic the Gathering and sometimes bring computers in and like have LAN parties in this community college cafeteria. Just exactly who you're thinking. Fat guy, ponytail, just acne.
Yeah.
Awesome guys.
Yeah.
Those guys absolutely rock.
What happened to those guys? I mean, I guess you don't.
Because they
see
were
them.
stupid. Like they're geeks, not nerds. Nerds are smart. They were nerds, but the dumbest people you've ever met in your life.
Losers.
Yeah.
I remember I made friends with like those people, and you would think that
They're
they were
very
smart,
nice.
and then you find out that no, they're often not nice.
Yeah.
No, they're not nice. They're not smart.
There's an assumption. There's like that, like 80s or movies drilled it into your
Revenge
head.
of the
that
Nerds,
popular
yeah.
people are inherently sadistic and evil,
Right.
and that the nerds are like good.
No,
But,
popular people are cool.
I mean, it's a mix. I mean, it has nothing to do. That's all determined by how much money your family has and whether or not you're attractive. It's like it has nothing to do with your underlying morality.
Right. Or what your vibes are like.
Right.
And oftentimes, if you're rich, you're probably more pleasant because your life has been easy as fuck. You're either like kind of nice or a complete piece of shit. I feel like.
That's true. I remember like the nerd. We probably talked about this.
Whereas
before,
those
like,
kids are probably like white trash, but like dragons.
Wolf T-shirt.
Their
guys.
dad calls them gay
Yeah.
if he's even in the house anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They're
and then,
all Wiccan.
And then some people are just Chinese.
That's so true.
They had. To
They're
join
born
it.
Chinese.
They're
You think
just
it's
born-
like a caterpillar type thing, a metamorphosis, but no.
It would be
From
funny
birth.
if Chinese people formed cocoons, and in like middle school, they would be like, now in health class they explain like now some of the Chinese students will be in cocoons.
Yeah,
you may go into the locker room and it will be very damp. And
They're
there'll
gonna
be a
start
corner
their-
filled with silk,
Yeah.
where the Chinese students have entombed themselves in cocoons, and it's racist to disturb those cocoons. And when they come out, they'll be able to bleed acid and chew your skin off.
Oh, damn.
And it's racist to not let them do that.
So they would go from Chinese to some kind of super soldier.
Some kind of monster. Yeah.
Monster soldier. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
They're in their
That would be
chrysalis
funny.
state.
Fuck you, bitch. Wait till I go cocoon. Just you wait, bitch. I get out cocoon, then we'll see. It's like, yeah, you gotta not fuck with the Asian kids, because right around 12, 13, they set up shop down in the locker room, and they all go into their cocoons, and when they come out, they can kill you.
They can kill you. Can they speak English still? Like, do they have language?
They still sound exactly the same. Yo, who laughed now?
But they're just giant slug monsters with fangs.
Well, they look like that dragon that they make on the street.
Yes.
But over
That's
a bunch
awesome.
of legs. Yeah.
So they all look like those dragons.
Yeah, with that fucking that face with the
Kind of
The
pulled back,
psycho-
teeth are
yeah,
out,
pulled back
eyes
teeth.
are all bulging.
Yeah.
Very scary.
But
Yeah,
they
who
got
laughed
little-
now?
But they got little whiskers.
Yeah.
I love how they give dragons whiskers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you got a Chinese type of dragon, and then you have like the British type of dragon.
Yeah, how did they both get dragons, you know?
Because they had completely different fucking names, and they weren't worth called dragons. But
But they breathe
when
fire.
they translate it, they're like, I guess we'll call this thing a dragon.
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
were they called?
I mean, they had a name, presumably some Chinese word.
What about the British people?
They were called dragons.
But the concept of a winged beast that breathes fire.
The Chinese ones don't have wings.
They don't.
Do they fly though? Yeah,
No, they don't fly.
they fly through the air.
No, they just sort of snake around the painting.
No, that's no. They fly.
Yeah, they
gotta
got like
fly.
12 guys inside of it.
I know. I've seen the version they do for parades.
I think they fly. I'm pretty sure
but
they
in
fly.
myth, they definitely fly.
Mm-hmm.
They got to.
I'm going to start culturally appropriating the pantomime dragon.
Okay, I like that.
And see who gets mad.
What's the end game there?
Why
Why do you
don't.
care?
It's just a social experiment.
I have no idea.
Just for your YouTube channel, you're gonna start doing cultural appropriation and see who gets mad.
And we're on What Would You Do? I'm John Quinones, and we've brought a Chinese New Year dragon into this restaurant while patrons
Just
are trying to
knocking
eat.
shit over. It's a full size one.
Yeah, it's just 35 people, and then like people are like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
And then the head guy takes the top, and he's like wiping his brow, and it's a white man, and then he puts it back on, and they're zooming in on people just reacting, and nobody says anything,
They're
and
like,
he's like,
"Can you leave, please?"
Ma'am, I'm John Quinones with What Would You Do? How did you feel when you saw that the Chinese dragon was actually a bunch of white guys? She's like, what?
I'm just trying to eat my mashed potatoes.
We're just trying to have mashed potatoes here. And he's like, okay, ma'am, please leave. Get out.
You're racist.
Get out now.
So you
get
don't
the
condemn this kind of behavior?
You
Get the
bigoted
fuck out.
piece of shit.
Ma'am, how did you feel when I had sex with a child in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you stop it?
I'm just trying to eat my
I'm
mashed
John
potatoes.
Quinones. And this is what would you do? They're upping the ante. He's doing hate crimes. He's raping children.
They're calling people beeps.
Yeah, I would love to see a final season of What Would You Do that just every single scenario involves the Chinese New Year dragon. We had a Chinese New Year dragon filled with people with Down syndrome trying to order spaghetti at a restaurant while our plant yells at him for not being able to read.
Awesome. That's a good one.
Can I have biscotti? Ah, come on! You're wasting everybody's time, you retard dragon. Somebody's like, sir, you leave that dragon alone. Sir, I'm John Quinones. What made you speak out against this man berating the dragon?
I just like they do that, but every single time it's like, can you please leave? There's too many people here.
Mm-hmm. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't
Go
worry about
piss.
it, man. Now, shit, now I gotta piss.
Do we don't have ads. Do we? What? No, nothing.
No. Isn't it Sunday today?
No, today is the week. Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday?
Yeah.
Damn. Every fucking day just kind of blends.
I know that, dude.
I had a steak for lunch. What did you have, Adam?
I had leftover seafood pasta that I made last night. It was very tasty.
You made it?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you, mate. Good for fucking you.
Yeah, it had some squid, had some shrimp in it.
God damn it.
Had a red sauce.
Ever since Nick said he had to piss, I have to piss.
Bought some fresh pasta.
Where'd you get it from?
From this Italian place in Red Hook.
Wow.
Yeah.
You taking the whip out?
Very authentico. Yeah, I took the whip out, you know. No, someone picked it up. I didn't buy that, but
Who?
2 girls did.
Whoa, nice,
2
dude.
chicks did.
That's awesome.
And they were,
Hey.
then they sucked off the whole team. They sucked off the whole squad.
Wait, who's the whole squad? Why wasn't I here?
Me and the rest of the LA Rams.
Dude, are you fucking... You know how pissed I would be? If you're describing a night where 2 girls brought pasta and fucking seafood and then sucked the whole team off.
Oh my god!
Can you think of a guy who would enjoy that more than me?
No, I
be honest.
I don't know. You'd get sucked off, and then everyone else would be getting sucked off. It'd be kind of boring after a while. I feel like.
Yeah, that's tough for the first guy who busts. How many people are on the team?
That's the problem with running a train. I imagine.
I'm not interested in running a train.
I've never been part of it, but it's like if you go too early, then it's boring. If you go too late, you're just jacking off your soft dick.
And the pussy's been blown out.
The pussy's been blown out. You're waiting.
It's got to go. You know how everyone's like.
I don't like waiting in lines to begin with.
Well, you know how everyone's like they should board the plane, back of the plane, starting at the back of the plane. It makes so much sense.
Right.
In gangbangs, they should fuck in order of whose dick is the smallest.
Right. The smallest guy should go first.
Smallest guy gets to go first.
That is the most democratic system.
It's the only way.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
The smallest guy should go first.
And that's a nice little nod to the small dick community because most of life, it's a detriment
and
to
potentially, small dick guys have always steered clear of gangbangs, and perhaps it's a beautiful experience that they're missing out on.
Totally.
I don't know. As a small dick guy. As a member of the community. How many times have you gotten a fucking paperless post to a gangbang, and then you just look down at your pathetic...
Your little fucked up, mangled cock.
You know, and you're like, I wish.
And you're like, what, I'm going to have to get there early, wait in line to get to go first?
Because it's really a bonding experience betwin men. It's
and
not
here's the
so
thing.
much even
Not
about
even
getting
about
your nut.
the woman.
You know, it's
Not
about
even about her at
community.
all.
It's about community. Yeah.
Fuck.
When we were talking about being afraid to do gay stuff as a kid, I remembered when the trailer for the Birdcage came. And there's a scene that they played in the trailer where Nathan Lane's trying to drink out of a glass, but he can't keep his pinky down. And I didn't know that was a gay thing to do. And then I drank out of a cup and my pinky went up.
Uh-oh.
And then I just became terrified the rest of my life.
You thought you were gay.
Yeah, I became terrified.
That you thought you were Nathan Lane.
I want
welcome.
Italian cheesecake.
What's the difference between Italian cheesecake and regular cheesecake?
It's a little bit more savory.
I could that sounds good.
Yeah, it's got kind of a
ricotta.
Is it?
I've only ever had
is it crustless?
Cafe Reggio.
Is it
Cafe
Italian
Reggio? Isn't that's
crustless?
where Adam buys his weed?
Yeah, at Reggio's.
Fucking smoking Reggie.
I go to Cafe Mizzuzo's.
I only smoke heads, dude.
Yeah, I go to Cafe Exotics.
I go to Cafe Headies.
Drug talk to a minimum.
Yeah, I agree, dude.
There's feds that listen to this show.
Oh, really?
Dude, I love that. Like,
suck my dick, federales.
I love the like fucking anarchist move on the internet where they think they're all personally under there's
surveillance.
A fucking 15 FBI agents.
That's stage 3. Is you think that the government's trying to kill you?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, this is definitely a psyop. No, maybe they just let you fucking embarrass yourself in front of the national media by trying to set up your own society in front of an old Blockbuster.
You think they still had any fucking candy in there? Blockbuster, I'll give them credit. They had a lot of candies.
You missed the candies.
They had a good candy selection. I worked at Blockbuster.
I don't remember it.
Because they had to make, it was kind of the concession model as well. They're trying to make money on concessions.
Yeah, I mean, the pits of being fat was like going to Blockbuster, renting a movie, and then getting that candy that was just a spray.
Oh, yeah.
That you would mace the back of
I remember that spray, brother.
Like a Banaka?
Yeah, honestly,
I mean,
it's like...
as close as you could get to it just being a fucking IV filled with insulin that you put into your arm.
So you could get the response of
To
your
feel that way.
They
of
have
your
that for-
pancreas shutting down.
Yeah.
They make those for weed now. Like
yeah.
THC Banakas.
It's crazy how little self-control I have. I had like a birthday cake sitting around for my birthday that never got made. And so I made cupcakes yesterday. I made 24 cupcakes.
Oh, birthday cake mix.
Yeah. I made 24 cupcakes.
Nice.
And out of the 24, guess how many I ate in one sitting?
11.
14.
Actually, yes, exactly 11.
Wow.
So that's why we're such good friends, dude.
And then guess how long it took to eat the rest of them?
About 12 hours.
So they're already gone.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
I underestimated you.
24 cupcakes.
Shit, I'm about to go buy cake mix and make cake now.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. That sounds awesome.
No, that was not the moral of the story. That was not.
You just reminded Sav of the concept of the cupcake.
Note to self: eat 24 cupcakes.
I read you loud and clear, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I had a conversation with my therapist, and he was like, "Are you even enjoying when you go on like a bender?"
Shut up!
And no.
Be quiet.
No. He was like,
Are
and I
you
was
doing
like, you know
therapy over the phone now?
what? Zoom.
Oh, Zoom.
This was a while ago. I do Zoom now, but this was a while ago, and I was like, you know what, I'm not. And he was like, and then what I took from that is, you know what, I'm gonna enjoy these fucking benders.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a nice time. I'm gonna stop
That's
feeling
what he
bad.
was trying to tell
Well,
you.
honestly, that is the first step. Is like you should figure out like, because if you can reassociate it with like, I shouldn't deprive myself of things that I actually enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Then you can. I feel personally, based on nothing and not being an expert in any way, that like you do want to just like reassociate, because it's with like drinking. The healthiest thing would probably to be able to establish some degree of moderation and be able to. The reason moderation doesn't work is if you're like an alcoholic and you like, well, I'm going to just have 2 beers.
Yeah.
It's like you're forcing yourself to only have those 2 beers, and you're like, you either hate
You're not
yourself
enjoying the 2 beers
for
at
caving,
all.
You're not enjoying it. It's like,
Yeah.
you kind of want to like, if there's a way, be like, okay, have as many beers. You should be able to get to a place where you're like, you can have as many beers as you want, and eventually, naturally, you only want 2 beers. You know, with the same thing with like binge eating, it's like the healthiest thing would be if you're like, yeah, if I want cupcakes, I can have cupcakes, but then you only have 2 cupcakes.
Right.
You know,
But I'll be having
which
24.
may be impossible. Exactly, you're gonna eat the entire box. Because once it's done, it's out of the way.
It's gone.
It's now. I don't need to have it hanging over my head.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have this kind of thought process with anything else in my life.
Nope.
It's not work where I'm like, well, if I get it done now, I don't have to worry about it. I'm not that guy. But when
Not
it
at
comes
all.
to consuming something I shouldn't have access to,
All I think about.
it's like if I have 24 cupcakes today, then tomorrow I'm going to have 0 cupcakes.
Right. Exactly. It's like, oh, I have a lot of ice cream in my house. I better eat all of it now so that tomorrow I don't eat any ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cocaine logic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got to do this whole thing, so tomorrow I can't do.
It's
more.
insane that your brain will do that, and you
Yeah.
listen to your brain.
And I'm like, that makes sense.
It makes 0
That's
sense.
smart.
And still, I'm like, you're right. I should finish Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
I should finish it.
The deals you make.
I
with
don't even
yourself.
enjoy it.
No.
Yeah, you don't enjoy anything.
No.
Joylessly. In fact, some of my darkest moments were in that same cafeteria that I was telling you where those nerds were, where I'm just like getting in line to get a cheesesteak for lunch, and I'm like, I don't want this.
Yeah.
It's not even. It's not even after I've eaten it, I've regretted it. On the way to order it, I'm like, I'm not. This isn't what I want.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I do want, so at least we'll do this. Having said that, I could go for a fucking mortadella sandwich.
That'd be nice. A nice deli sandwich, Italian deli sandwich. That would be really good. There's a really good Italian butchery in Carroll Gardens. You should go.
Carroll Gardens, the
Yeah.
fuck? I'm not gonna
Called
go. Why the fuck would I go
Paisanos.
all the way out there? For
Paisanos.
butchery shit. I got butcher shops in Astoria.
Yeah. But
Carroll
if you
Gardens
need a
is
nice
far as fuck.
guanciale to make, a good carbonara.
Motherfucker, There's plenty of Italian shit. I'm not going to Carol.
I
Gardens
guess
is like
you
40
have
minutes.
that Italian place.
He knows
around
about a
the corner
special
from you.
place that Jonah told him.
Yeah.
Jonah does
That
not know about that.
Ari,
Jonah did tell me about Flavor Garden, which
Joshua
you guys both disrespected when I took you to.
Oh, Flavor Garden was
that's
cheeks.
That's Jonah's favorite place.
Jonah, listen.
When I told him that you guys did not appreciate Flavor Garden, he got really upset.
Well,
he was like sad.
He should be upset at his own fucking taste buds then.
Dude, the cold noodles at Flavor Garden are
I'm willing to give it another shot, but you have to admit what an absolute L, unequivocal that visit was.
I've redeemed myself with the tacos. I would hope.
The tacos were very good, but they weren't as good as the other thing was disappointing.
All right, fine. But the memory of all of you, the three of you, and the two of you and Felix being so disappointed, that's a memory we'll have for the rest of our lives.
We will. We absolutely,
You guys
literally,
being like,
we will
why
never
did
let you
you-
forget
why
that.
did you make us
I don't know
drive?
why we've ever let you pick the restaurant after that.
Because I
What
know
was-
what it was.
What was the next thing that Adam was adamant about?
I know good places.
If I remember correctly,
Norman
the next.
Finkelstein-
Let me finish. Because this is a serious issue. The next place we went to that you suggested was the Kleinfelders or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Where the salad was $20.
No,
Yeah,
I
it was
chose that
wet as
place because
shit.
it was next to your
It was
apartment.
convenient.
The salads were wet.
I didn't choose it. I
And
was
you
hungry.
insisted on eating there.
They salad should
I
be
will
wet
say,
and
insisted on it?
dressed.
to give Adam some credit here,
I was very
it is
hungry and it
difficult
was around
to
the corner.
find a place always.
Yeah.
It is hard to get a consensus.
My batting average is incredibly strong.
Well, now you're crazy. I try. This is what happens. You give a moose a muffin.
Yeah. All right.
It's not incredibly strong.
Well,
what I'm saying is it's shit, but you've been put in tough positions.
Thank you. You've set me up to fail plenty of times.
You've been set up to fail.
I know that. I know the deal. I know how my bread is buttered. I watched. Oh, Nick, I texted you about this. I watched Talk Radio, the Oliver Stone film last night. It's pretty good.
About
It hits,
Oliver Stone.
It
And
hits,
he's like,
and he's
What
blitzed.
if they killed JFK, man?
Are you a fan? Do you like his movies?
I like JFK and
Natural Born Killers.
Platoon. And
Platoon.
Yeah. And
His
I think
movies are always hit or miss for me.
Nixon, I think, is really just a shitty movie.
Yeah.
And
Platoon rocks.
it's a terrible performance, and I don't understand why people like it. Especially when you compare it to Secret Honor, which is a much fucking better
That's
movie.
Altman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one, Talk Radio, it hit very close to home. But it was about this shock jock in Dallas who's like about to get syndicated around the country. But
Don Imus type?
It's kind of like a Don Imus, but like a Jewish version, played by Eric Bogosian, who is Armenian.
Yeah.
From
I wish Don Imus was still alive.
I miss him.
I wonder what he'd be saying about all the Black Lives Matter.
These nappy.
How did Down Imus get it? He was just a radio guy?
Yeah, we got a couple
from the
He
jump?
just wore a cowboy hat.
He just wore a cowboy hat.
Was he like an old radio guy that
For some
became a
reason,
talk
my
radio
dad
guy?
listened to Imus in the car. all
He
the
was
time.
like, I mean, he was like,
Was he like a
he was like a
DJ?
less popular Stern. Basically.
Gotcha.
Anyway, but this guy, it like basically as a bit, his like wife, his ex-wife calls him the show like years later. There's like a flashback, and she's like, "You suck," you know, and then it becomes kind of a meme to like hate on him, and then the audience actually
starts to hate him.
And then neo-Nazis start targeting his show, but then he always takes their calls, and it kind of, you know, it's
Prophetic.
about how a fan base can turn toxic, you know, and how as a meme they can pretend to hate you, and
Right.
then it can become
To
real,
become real hatred.
and then, you know, they'll listen to your talk radio show every night, and then
Wow. Sounds like a ridiculous,
that sounds ridiculous
fantasy movie.
but it is very good, and I think it's up there for me with maybe my favorite Oliver Stone at this point. But I just
Platoon
only
is
saw it
so
last night.
good though.
Platoon is pretty tight.
I stole that from Blockbuster. Because you know what I found out?
JFK is tight. It makes no sense, and it's really long, but I enjoy it.
That's my dick you just described.
That it just doesn't
Makes
make
no
any
sense. It's really long and you enjoyed it. All three of those
Yeah.
are key for understanding my penis.
But yeah, that's Adam's movies picks.
Can I see
Can I see your penis? Damn, I need a soundboard just to play that.
Yeah, the stop version too with you singing is very good.
Can I see your penis?
Yeah, folks, I don't want to tease anything, but I might be.
Welcome to my house.
There might be Can I See Your Penis shirts coming soon.
Wow.
I'm tired of Nick making all this T-shirt money.
I love these guys that are wearing these shirts.
Yeah. If
I've
you
got
if you
a
can wear Nick's
penis on
retard
it.
shirt, you can wear my Can I See Your Penis shirt.
I've got a baby dick, baby dick, baby dick, baby.
I almost bought a T-shirt from Cumtown the other day, but then it hurt my feelings that I couldn't get one for free.
Chili's baby dick penis.
Chili's baby dick.
My dick is small.
My dick is small. My dick is small.
My dick is small. My dick is small.
My dick is small. Oh, baby, I love gay sex.
I thought of one
Because
the other
I'm
day.
gay.
It's please give me head.
Give me head.
I'm gay.
now.
I'm gay now. I'm gay. 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 Gay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good, right?
What's that song about? It's about zombies.
Zombies, dude.
Yeah, it's about zombies.
Zombies in Ireland. Irish zombies.
Dude, that's a fucked up type of zombie, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Irish people are gay.
Please give me
It's like, I'm trying to look at some Irish titties with some, like, red nipples and
I like me
freckles.
some Irish titties.
Some
translucent nipples.
I'm in.
Kind of like blends into the
Well, I don't
rest
know
of the
about.
breast.
I'll take
Just a
that every
very
once in a while.
a fair nipple.
But I
Did you
want like
see,
a bright nipple.
A Quiet Place Part 2 is coming out.
No.
Wow.
I didn't
Can't-
see the first
Can't
one.
wait, dude. I mean, we've all been waiting for the sequel to A Quiet Place.
Oh, this is real. It's actually
Jim
happening.
from The Office.
Oh, I thought you had like a bit locked and loaded.
No,
That's a real movie they're remaking.
I saw it on a cereal box the other day. Exclusive Quiet Place Part 2.
Oh,
Isn't the whole? What's that movie? The noise is what makes them.
that the monsters kill you if you make noise.
Yeah.
So
But also, noise kills the monsters.
I didn't see the movie.
I think that's the whole the big trick.
Oh, like it's like the twist at the end of Signs.
And I'm sorry, I'm usually a guy who hates spoilers, but that movie looks stupid, so my
It's
apologies.
gonna be funny when that movie comes out and I go see it and I genuinely enjoy it. When I just have a good time and I'm like, yeah, fine.
It's weird that Jim from The Office had a career after that show.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected that at all.
Well, his career
He
is
seems like a
weird.
guy that's like has that one character and then you kind
No,
of
that's Dwight you're thinking of.
Everything he said about that fucking was it Jack Ryan?
Jack
show?
Reacher?
Yeah.
Everything he says
About
that show
Venezuela
is
or
so,
about the CIA,
is
yeah.
just so funny.
Yeah.
He's like, these people deserve.
He's an action
to
star.
come in our mouths. They deserve us to get on our knees and
Yeah.
suck them off at will.
CIA rocks.
He's like, yeah, I went out to Langley.
Fucking loser.
I went out to Langley, walked around the
Being
facility.
a fan of the CIA.
It's so
one
great.
of the worst, gayest things of all time. God damn, dude. What a fucking loser.
Every time I see them, I take my index fingers like I'm about to whistle, insert them into my ass, pull it completely wide open, and like demand that they shove the flag in there.
Do they have like a federal booty inspector version of the CIA T-shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cock and ass.
That's too simple.
That's too simple.
Cunt investigating association.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
The cunt.
Cunt inspecting.
Cunt
inspecting. It should be, of course.
I'm gonna make it a cunt inspecting association shirt for myself.
That's awesome.
Just for yourself.
Just one of one.
Just go wear, just one of those. And
Very
then
rare.
Wear a 3XL cunt inspecting association shirt with very short net bathing suit and then flip flops to the Air and Space Museum, and walk around eating a giant pretzel, pretending to be from the Midwest.
God, I have to pee too now.
Yeah, well, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Check out Stabby Solves Your Problems, everyone.
Cum.town for t-shirts.
All right, let's get this over with.
All right.
Do another one of these stupid podcasts.
Have we started?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on?
Woo! Well, hello, everyone, and welcome to Cumtown, the Big Penis Chronicles.
It's only maybe 20 more episodes before the audience drops off and we can cancel this show forever.
Get back to our lives of poverty.
I can't wait, dude. I'm going to work at Sherwin-Williams again. I'm going to learn so much about paint. I'm going to get strong. I was actually pretty strong when I worked at that paint store because I was lifting 5-gallon buckets.
Those are pretty heavy.
Yeah, dude. I was in probably...
A paint bucket can't weigh more than 15 pounds.
Yes, it can.
They're light as shit.
No,
if you have
dude.
trouble carrying a paint bucket,
I'm slinging
you
them
should
all
probably
day.
Pick up a job sucking dick for a living.
Wait,
or like
what?
Touching soft fabric.
I would. First, the second one sounds pretty cool.
You should work at a drape fingering store.
I would love to. You say that like it's an insult. If someone paid me to finger drapes, I'd do it for sure.
Yeah, Stav would be great around nice soft textiles.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he gets a job where a chef like touches the cheesecake that he just made, and then he touches Stav's cheek to make sure they're just as soft.
Thank you. I do have wonderful soft skin, Nick. Thank you for noticing.
Bitch. Get out of here.
I have beautiful Mediterranean skin. I'm sun-kissed. I'm olive oil.
You aren't that dark, though.
See me in the summer, dude.
You should be dark.
I'm going to get golden
You're not
brown.
dark. You're flush from
sex with women. I said it first, so mine's true.
From being fat.
Yeah, we're here. We're in the damn studio. We were listening to some horrendous music. What was on here was "Rodent" by Skinny Puppy. Adam had you had a great characterization.
Yeah, I said it was like music that they listened to at the vampire parties in Blade.
Yeah,
I don't
leather vampire
I don't think I've
parties.
ever seen Blade all the way through any of them.
What? I saw all of them. They're great.
I just never. They're always so fucking boring.
No, they're tight as shit, dude.
I
never seen it.
I could never watch. Yeah, I've never seen Blade,
but I would.
It's like sick, like sword fights and shit. It's tight.
That sounds.
It seems cool to me. Stupid. You know what I saw?
First of all, I don't like. Why can't it just be a regular vampire? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Regular one, huh?
Why do they have to make everything
so he can communicate with the
PC? I don't understand why it has to be a PC vampire.
Oh yeah,
you like a normal standard
Republican vampire. Prior military service. He's a veteran. He's just trying to get a job. No one will hire him because the car dealership isn't open overnight.
Yeah. He just did night raids in Fallujah.
Yeah, he's got PTSD from doing vampire shit in Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, Nick
to
was
protect this country, by the way.
Nick was saying before the show how he wishes he had PTSD.
No, I'm saying how much cooler would I be if I had PTSD?
You would not be.
I don't know.
I would
cooler.
be. I would be so much fun to hang out with if I was some like.
We ready to make
horrifically PTSD guy that was, just saying crazy stuff all the time and being like the Cosmo Kramer of the group.
Yeah, the problem with you is that you're too normal. The remarks and the takes that you have are too mainstream.
That's what I'm sick. Is just how middle of the road you are, Nick.
No, so you say that jokingly, but I guarantee you a majority of the country actually feels that way about the movie Blade. Well, what? It's got to be a Blackula. Why can't it be a regular?
I ain't seen no. They ain't no
Whitegula.
I'm sorry. Was Dracula in Africa?
Why can't it be a Scott Bakula? I don't want a Blackula.
I haven't seen Blade, but I did see recently Unforgiven. That the Western,
with Clint
Eastwood.
We know
what Unforgiven is.
Okay.
Well, you know what I originally saw is Shawshank Redemption.
What's that about?
You just fucking like you have seen nothing.
Well, I'm trying to get to a point about the movie, which is the whole plot. So the plot of the movie is some whores pay Clint Eastwood to kill.
Chippies. They're called chippies.
Whatever, man. Some chippies pay to get some guy who slashed up a woman killed.
But
the reason he slashed her up, she giggled at him because he had a little dick.
Yeah.
So the whole plot of that movie happens because some guy has a little dick and he got laughed at. I think that's great. I think there should be more movies about that.
Yeah.
So that's my take on
What's
Unforgiven.
next? Black Unforgiven.
Oh, that's good.
Black High Plains Drifter.
No, Black Unforgiven.
They should remake High Plains Drifter with a black woman.
It's on HBO Go. I want to rewatch it.
What, Black High Plains Drifter?
High Plains Drifter.
High Plains Drifter is the best.
It's maybe the best Western, yeah.
What's that?
It's one of the best.
Don't tell Stav what it's about.
Once Upon a Time in the West might be like my favorite.
I'll watch it. Fuck
High Plains Drifter is the best.
It's so good.
Far and away, I mean, there's...
Was that Leone or did he direct that?
I think it might be Leone.
So
another Dago.
Yeah.
I'm not sure though.
Another WAP.
Spaghetti Western.
What was it about the Italianos that made them like Western so much?
All of the Wild West looks like Italy.
Yeah, my friend just got back from Italy.
They love wearing big dumbass hats and they love saloons.
Sure.
They love spitting indoors,
getting syphilis, having unprotected sex.
Yeah, with chippies.
With the prostitutes.
Prostitute.
Yeah, so anyway, I saw half it, but then I took an edible and fell asleep.
Oh, so you didn't even watch the whole movie?
No, but how funny is it that the guy's got a little ass dick and that's why he committed that crime?
I mean,
it's pretty funny.
It's funny. Just little ass dicks are funny in general.
Yeah, dude.
Have you seen?
He slashed someone up because he had a little dick and she laughed at it.
Yeah, I mean,
she couldn't help it.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah,
that was directed by Clint Eastwood.
Well, was it?
I believe so. Yeah,
he was gruff, dude.
He was. I mean,
he was good.
I'm a fan, dude. I don't care about all the other stuff.
What was the first bad one? Blood Work?
$1 Million Baby.
But isn't Blood Work before that?
I never saw that actually.
$1 Million Baby's okay.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
Yeah. Gran Torino. I mean, we've talked about that already, but
Gran Torino's a bad movie.
It's a bad movie, but I love it.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, if you choose
that supercut
if you
of all
choose
the
to
racist
interpret
things he
Gran
said?
Torino as if the title of the movie started with the word bad, then it's a much better movie.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like Bad Grandpa or Bad Santa.
Oh yeah. It's the best of those bad grandpa of the bad old guy movies.
Gran Torino should just be called Bad Polak.
I don't know. He's a pretty good.
Fuck
Polak.
you, Dragon Lady.
The joke he tells in the bar, so good.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So Clint Eastwood. Yeah, he's not a very good director anymore at this point. I don't even get how he's still directing movies. He literally talked to that chair 6.5 years ago.
Yeah, but people like his movies might be bad, but people like them a lot.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying to competently direct an entire movie at 98 years old or however old he is. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's really, that together, but he can still do it. I guess he has like good people around him.
He's been working in fucking movies since he was like what? Probably like 18 or some shit.
I'm just saying it's a lot of work to direct him. Whatever.
His son looks weird, dude. I don't like his son.
Yeah.
Clint?
Yeah, I guess what was Clint Eastwood's first
Scott
movie?
Eastwood.
The Tarantula movie?
He did some of the westerns after he like stopped doing Leone
Yeah, but his very
movies.
first one wasn't it Tarantula? That B
I
movie.
forgot the name of it.
Oh,
me look it up.
we're a tarantula. Sucks
His first
dick.
movie ever, or the first one he directed?
The first one ever.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know what the first movie he directed is.
I think. Let's see. The Clint Eastwood movies I've seen.
Oh, I guess he did direct High Plains Drifter.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, oh damn, I'm gonna watch it. I've only seen. I don't think I've seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Fuck, have I seen anything? Oh, I saw Dirty Harry. He's got a big ass gun.
That's my policy, is that I shoot first,
Ask questions,
and then I
later.
say I'm sorry later.
It's good. It's a good policy.
All right, stop looking at shit on your phone.
What was? I thought you were looking up his first movie.
I did, but I got confused on Wikipedia because I got a separate article for his filmography, and then the text was too small.
I got an MRI. Have you guys ever got an MRI?
What was that in the donut?
Magnetic resonance imaging.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
They pump your blood full of little pieces of metal.
Did you
Really?
get?
Is
Did
that
you
what happened
get?
to me? Am I
Yeah, you're gonna
claustrophobic
get
in
cancer from that MRI.
Am I Wolverine now?
I don't know. They put some kind of like thing in your. Didn't they inject you with something?
No.
Or no, it just uses the blood itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
put
guess.
like a luminous thing.
Yeah, one of them. Maybe CT or like a
CT, dude.
CT scan uses like the.
Which
There-
one is
there
in
was
the
a-
donut? You went into
I
the
went
thing?
into the donut. Dude, and I went to Flushing and it was like clearly for small Chinese people. And I was just
you get stuck in the
smushed as
machine
hell.
like Pooh Bear. Like
Dude,
Pooh
honestly,
trying to go back into his
I
house.
did not get stuck, but my fucking
grease
fingers
him up.
Yeah, they had to fucking
Oh,
lather me in
bother.
baby oil.
Oh bother! I'm stuck in the MRI machine again. Oh bother!
Dude, you should be Pooh Bear for Halloween next year.
I might, dude.
That would be really adorable.
My fucking fingers got numb. I was literally jammed in that motherfucker, dude. It sucked.
People hate it. My dad had a panic attack. Apparently, they had to sedate him. He had to do it
Really?
like 3 times.
Well,
yeah.
it would be cool if I was like on edibles or a Xanax or some shit, and I was just because it kind of feels like you're in a fucking spaceship.
Yeah.
And it's just like the
But there's like
fucked
a
up
noise,
sounds,
Yeah, but
right?
it's like a spaceship that tells you you're dying. I mean, anything that requires a machine like that is like, oh, I'm fucked.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, my shoulder's definitely fucked. I just hope there's something other than like extreme surgery that'll fix it, but I don't know what that would be. But I just want to know what's going on. But yeah, it was all me and just a bunch of old ladies.
What'd they say about your shoulder?
I don't know yet. I gotta wait for a fucking. I went on a Friday right before a long ass weekend, so I probably won't know until like Wednesday of next week.
Whoa, cool, dude. Nick just
Oh
wrapped
shit! Holy
the cord
shit.
around his
He brass
hand,
knucked his hands.
and then is now holding the microphone, sort of like a I don't know what is that, like a sort of like a butt rock guy from
Yeah,
the
he's been
early
listening-
2000s.
He was listening
has
to
been listening
so
to
much
a little bit
9
of
Inch
butt rock.
Nails.
Yeah, I don't
Dude,
know if
now
I
I'm
mentioned
doing
it,
it.
but
It's a cool move, huh?
I like doing it when I'm on stage, dude. That's how they know I'm a badass comedian.
Yeah.
I love comedians that like just fuck with the cord. Or just do like rock star shit, like
Yeah.
lean forward on the mic stand.
I
and shit
study
like
that all the time. Like, there's like I feel like New York grind, like mic grind guys love to hold the microphone at the very bottom.
Yeah, well, that's like a
with,
Louis
like 2
thing.
fingers.
Louis C.K.
Does
does that.
Louis C.K.
Actually,
does
don't
that?
do that to my cords,
Yeah,
thanks.
sorry. Okay, I apologize.
I
was just trying to
First
grind,
of all, it's
dude.
a podcast, so no one can see what the fuck you're doing.
Well,
we
I-
know what you're
I
talking
described
about.
it with words.
Because we described it to you prior to you complaining about
No,
it.
you never
We
did.
pointed it out to you.
All right, yeah.
we have been talking about this for
I
months.
stole that
For
complaint.
years. What
Yeah,
the fuck are
yeah.
you talking about? This is not a thing.
The
First of
bottom
all,
pinch?
The bottom thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Stav have been talking about that for years.
Oh, well, I was never part of that.
Really?
You were
I
never
don't
part of
think so.
anything.
No way you didn't overhear that conversation at the very least.
There is.
In fact, I'm sure we've
100%.
talked about it just with you. I know you have.
You fucking lying piece of shit. Dude.
Whatever. I like to hold microphones up at the top by the microphone part, like I'm in
yeah.
Limp Bizkit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, did they score?
Yeah, they scored. It's 2-1.
Oh.
I'm watching the British soccer on my phone right now, and I'm trying to. Well, now that I mentioned it, Nick knows, but I was trying to hide it from you. But
I don't give a shit. The worse this podcast gets, the better it is for me.
I know Nick wants it to die.
Then I can.
Yeah, what are you gonna
unhook
do?
myself from this tether?
What are you gonna do? Move to Alaska?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I want to get another writing job.
Get another writing job, dude. We can get the podcast going.
Yeah.
We'll be LA boys, dude. Come out there, tan.
Fuck. I don't want to move to LA.
Just for a month or 2 or whatever it is.
It's like 3-4 months.
Is that what this was? You were only
This
there
one
for?
was 3 months, dude.
Really? Was it that
I left
long?
February 26th.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I didn't get back until last week.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Holy
Wow.
shit, that was
is a
3
long
months.
ass time.
Fuck.
I didn't even
Yeah.
realize.
Dude, it's
Damn.
taken away years of my life.
Yeah.
Literally.
Having a job.
Yeah, it sucks. We should not get jobs.
I don't know. It was fun, actually. I enjoyed doing it. I mean, it just sucks to like not have any friends and just go back to my shitty Airbnb at night.
Well, dude, we're gonna next time you or anybody gets a little fucking job, you know, we'll get a cabana.
It'll be me. It's not gonna be you.
Yeah, it won't be me.
I might get a job.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not in the entertainment industry. Maybe a high-powered paralegal kind of thing in
Yeah,
LA.
like a woman wearing shoulder pads.
Exactly, like a Glenn Close
Yeah,
80s character.
damages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Where,
You're gonna be Glenn Close in Fatal Attraction. You're gonna be sucking off guys and ruining their
exactly ruining Michael Douglas's life.
Killing that little bunny,
Yeah.
dude.
I don't hate you, Michael. I love you. Just get the hell away from me. I'm not a faggot. I thought you were a girl.
She's.
This is. I've been getting into soda.
Diet
soda.
I miss drinking. Remember Sprite? Every 6 Sprite, it was like 1 in 6. You got a free Sprite.
I don't remember that.
I used to love looking under the cap.
There was a lot of cap shit you would get. before the internet.
Yeah.
Now it's like to win everything, you have to put a
codes.
code into the internet. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to
Fuck
the
that
website.
bullshit. I'm not going to shit.
Scan the fucking QR code.
I'm giving the fucking Yemeni guy 8 bottle caps.
Yeah, I remember going with my dad to the hobby store so he could buy some model to put together while drunk, and getting a Sprite.
Hell yeah!
And looking under the cap and winning.
No better feeling.
What'd you win?
I remember. I think I told this story before, but I was upset that I won because I had entered a raffle for a shed.
You felt like all your luck was used?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn it! Now I'm not going to win that fucking shed.
How old were you?
I don't know, like 8.
You needed a shed.
Of course,
I don't
dude.
know, man.
A
It was
place
cool.
for himself.
That would have been cool, an apartment for yourself.
Dude,
yeah.
do you know how much you wanted a fucking like a
tree house?
Yeah. There's just that vibe of like kids only.
Yeah,
Just
My
for
rules.
kids. Yeah, my rules. Yeah, no one enters with a Z.
yeah.
Did you hide porn in the woods?
No, we didn't have woods.
Oh yeah, you're a city kid.
You didn't have
We had
woods.
desert.
What did you put it under a cactus?
I get hit in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. Adam would like masturbate to the cactuses
Because they look like cocks.
It reminded him of something.
What?
He didn't quite place it.
Yeah.
Remind me of what?
And
He doesn't know.
The needles represented his inability
whatever
to,
his
to
is.
fully embrace his true desires.
See, I would have thought that the needle on a cactus represented his dick on top of a average to slightly below average dick.
Yes.
Then that's the ratio.
No, it wouldn't represent that. There's so many needles.
Yeah, well, okay.
So you wouldn't think
one
that
needle it happens to be your dick.
Yeah, just come on. People don't think in those terms.
Well, you do. I don't think in those terms.
You just
I
presented
don't.
it in those terms.
No, I was saying you did.
Why?
I wouldn't think that way. That's stupid.
You were speculating that I did think that way.
No, I was saying with certainty that you do think that, and I know it for a fact.
Okay.
Because I read your diary.
Well, I'll give you a look inside my mind.
Damn, I love drinking soda.
What's your favorite right now?
Well, I'm only drinking diet soda.
I found an artisanal, like, I think I even sent it to the group chat, that, like, weird little root beer. It was, like, a diet root beer.
I never liked root beer. I always thought root beer was gay.
Why?
What?
It has the word beer in
Root
it.
beer, yeah, first of all, it has the word beer in it.
I don't know. I never actually. You know what? I did have a little.
I used to love root beer as a
AW
kid.
phase. A little mug root beer phase.
Oh, yeah.
The shit you put in the fucking freezer, the water. You ever get one of those mugs?
No, mug brand.
Mug root beer. The brand. And Barks was the other one.
Yeah.
No, I had a phase of like, I think they were like novelty cups, and I think they were A&W.
Liquid in there.
Yes. That was my absolute
There's liquid
shit.
in the cup.
That was my absolute
There's a
This
bong
thing
like
has-
that.
This has liquid in the cup.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Thin layer. Yeah, you put that in the freezer. Use it for iced coffees.
Nice.
This was nice. This was a Dunkin' Donuts promotion from 7 years ago.
It's got a holographic thing on the
where
outside.
you could go get your shit refilled for like half the price as long as you had the
That's awesome.
souvenir cup.
Now that's respect.
Look into my budgeting system back back in the
They had a lot of
Chinatown
that. They had
days.
those big ass KFC ones. Or pop. Was it KFC?
Dude, I remember when the KFC Twisters came out, those chicken wraps. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta have one of these things.
That, you know what got me that way? It's so fucking stupid, and they weren't even good. It was like there was just a Burger King chicken sandwich, like.
Yeah, this chicken sandwich shit happened 15 years
But
ago.
they sucked, and we
Yeah.
still went.
Nah, the thing I love, the Popeyes po' boy.
Never caught that.
I've never had it.
Popeyes had a po' boy for it. I think they both had chicken.
It was
and
a
shrimp
limited
po'
time
boy.
thing?
Yeah, and it was awesome.
That sounds
I
incredible.
would love that.
Yeah,
I love
to
a
get
po'
into
Those are
boy.
things I was watching 9/11 videos earlier today, thinking about Popeyes po' boys drinking soda.
Hell yeah,
that shed
dude.
I could have won.
Fuck, I would have loved a shed. And you know, if you had a shed, you would have it would be like dirt.
The little
in it.
window in the front, you just lean out of it. You know, you get your elbow coming out of that window.
Oh yeah.
Shut the door. You're in there. People come by. They're like, "Man, that kid must be so cool."
That's a cool ass kid.
He's-
You're
he-
imagining like this whole awesome setup with like a bunch of computers and screens and shit.
No, not even.
No,
No.
No,
just want
just
the
a
shed?
single chair.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember having any plans for the shed other than.
oh
I
really?
wanted
Just
it.
to be in it.
Yeah.
I think it was after I watched Blank Check, so I thought I was gonna have like such cool shit in it, just with no absolutely no money whatsoever, no ability to even understand how a television is hooked up to anything.
Yeah.
But that's all I wanted. I wanted a secret fucking, like a layer in the basement.
I remember he had a boxing ring that was like bouncy, and he had huge like boxing gloves, like enormous boxing gloves, and he fought his chauffeur that he hired with his $1 million that he stole.
Damn, I wish there was. I want to see the deleted scene where that lady sucks off that kid.
I didn't like that movie.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, Blank Check was not for me.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
it was pure aspirational cinema,
and it was because it was on a VHS that I got from my grandma's house. It was Blank Check and Going to Mexico.
What's Going to Mexico?
I don't know. Another movie that they would play on cable, I guess.
Hmm.
She would tape movies off of cable. But then
A budget queen.
There would always be 2 movies on each VHS.
The double feature.
Yeah, I remember La Bamba and Garbo Talks. And I would watch La Bamba. I liked La Bamba.
With Lou Diamond Phillips, right?
Yeah.
As Richie Valens?
Yeah, and I would never
La
watch
la 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 la
Garbo
bamba,
Talks.
please suck my dick.
That was my favorite song when I was a kid.
Please fuck my ass. I actually had.
I used to go to Johnny Rockets with my parents and make them play La Bamba on the jukebox. And I'd throw a tantrum if I didn't get La Bamba going.
Why is that little girl crying?
The 2 years
Greta?
ago.
No,
What was
you.
this?
We're talking about you.
You're not talking about me. I thought you were talking about it.
Yeah,
in the
Adam was just like Greta when he was younger. He would go around the world giving impassioned speeches about someone needs to fuck his ass.
This isn't fair.
It's weird.
I shouldn't be here not getting my ass
Someone
fucked.
needs
People
to
are
fuck
dying.
my ass.
Well, I think just the confidence that it takes to give a speech should be celebrated.
Yeah, that's
you know,
true.
for a kid to stand up in front of adults.
But that's first
and
of all
say that I need to get my ass fucked.
That's true.
That's a precocious little kid.
Did
Greta doesn't bother me like the Parkland kids. I thought the Parkland kids were all trying to get into like a good college. Greta seems like she's very pure.
I fuck with Greta.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people are mad at her. She's like autistic and like English isn't even her first language.
I don't even understand why. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? Does she have info? She's not a scientist.
She's just a child.
She's just a kid activist.
Yeah, but people know that climate, it's like it's not.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck what nerds say, dude. They want to see what a little kid,
from Sweden
with a fucked up little brain, has to say.
This kid doesn't know shit about climate change. They're showing up. They're like, "Oh, I'm the child," and that's annoying to me. I'm sorry. I haven't.
She's
watched
gonna
I
die,
haven't
dude.
seen a single video.
Me neither.
I saw a video of a fat boy standing in front of her
I
to
saw that
protect
one
her,
too.
and it was pretty cool.
My man also was autistic.
She smiled.
Every
yeah.
generation has their problem, right?
Mhm.
For them, they all get to die in a fireball. Us, I've got gaming elbow. That's right.
Carpal tunnel.
That is true. No, it's different.
That's your wrist.
That's where you got that from typing love letters to sailors.
No, I hand wrote those.
Dad, for your 5th birthday, you asked to go see the sailors come into port.
Yeah. And for a quill, I wanted ink and quill and parchment.
Adam could show up with a big lollipop and blink at all the sailors. Just
Blink both eyes?
Flutter his eyebrows at the sailors.
Oh.
His eyelashes.
Oh, you're gonna be such a good gay guy when you grow up one day.
Addy wants eyelash extensions for his birthday. To go down to Coronado to blink at the sailors.
They make your eyes. They make my blue eyes pop.
He wants a big lollipop and a dress. So he can flutter his eyelash.
That's
No, I got gaming elbow, dude. I played. I only got to play it for an hour. I didn't realize that the open beta for Modern Warfare is there was a cutoff today.
Oh no!
But from what I played, it's sick.
So you're not gonna die.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'll spend $100 on the special operator prepaid
course.
prepackage.
Of course,
so I can get a gun at a fall tiger camo.
Yes.
On all my weapons.
Mm-hmm.
On my,
yes.
on all my
you gotta have your little weapons look cute.
Yeah. Fucking tiger camo loadout, gun in the mouth.
Can you make your guy look cute too?
They put girls in this game too.
Nice.
And it's I think if you want to be realistic, you want to put girls in there.
Mm-hmm,
there should be I think, and this is gonna sound wrong,
but go ahead.
But it's
please.
warfare. It's unconventional.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I know where this
think
is
we see where
going.
this
All
If
right.
you and a
Okay.
teammate melee a female enemy both at the same time, she's held down and gang raped, and then it adds time to your respawn.
He's saying that it happens.
that.
He's saying it happens in war.
It happens in war. If there was a woman there, like, yeah, good for her. She's a badass chick, but there are dire consequences.
I think. Do you think they rape most women in war? Or
If you
like
and a
kill?
teammate both melee the female player at the same time.
Gotcha.
This isn't a thing where they're always dying that way. Most of the time, they're just being shot in the face or the pussy.
Okay, yeah, of course.
You know, I mean, they get iced out like everybody else.
With getting shot in the pussy, that would be more damaging because it's an easier path inside your body.
That's true.
You would have to shoot up into the pussy.
Or what if you hit the strong
You would have to
birthing
go.
bones?
You have to go down on the ground and then shoot up.
Yeah, that's right.
You sort of have to do a roll and then
and that is true.
And then
she'd have to be
up.
standing with her legs completely spread, and
She'd
you'd have to
be-
get underneath and shoot into her pussy.
You'd have to do one of those slide maneuvers
Having
from like a
said
John
that,
Woo movie.
I guess that's the same could be said of a man's ass.
The asshole is a little bit more on the back.
That's what I'm saying.
The
If
pussy is
anything,
more underneath.
Should we be aiming at anyone's ass, regardless of gender, in war?
All's fair in love and war.
That's true.
It's true.
That's the name of
some fucking poem or some shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Some long ass fucking boring poem.
My friend showed me a video yesterday of this lady in England. Nick's probably already seen it. But this lady in England went to bed with it's gay porn. Went to bed with a migraine, and then she woke
That's
up
fake.
Chinese.
I brought that up like
You
a year ago.
Okay,
and
I
then
didn't see
you guys
it.
said it was fake.
Oh, okay. I don't remember anything we talk about.
I can't believe people listen to this fucking show, dude. I feel like we just say the same things.
Yeah, probably.
No.
No?
No, there's always...
That thing about raping a woman in Call of Duty, that's uncharted territory.
True. Although, I don't know.
That's a new thought I just had playing the new Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. That's
Can
pretty
you
good.
even tell they're women? Aren't they in like body armor and shit?
No. Some of them are like...
Got their tits
Because
out?
they have voice actors, and it's like, don't worry, I help you, or whatever, because they're like rebels, I guess. It's so funny, it's like, because, Modern Warfare came out, the first one, in like 2007, maybe
So it's all about
yeah,
killing brown people.
well, yeah, we've been in that modern war for fucking 2 decades.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's the same fucking
Yeah,
war.
Modern Warfare now would just be drones.
Yeah,
If it was truly.
Vietnam ended in 1975, and then so what do you got? 25 years until 2000. 28. So 28 years until the Iraq War.
Mhm.
What about Desert Storm?
Yeah, I guess that counts. So not even. It's fucking what?
20?
15, 18 years?
Something like that.
No.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Hold on. 15.
Why the fuck did what was Desert Storm about?
They invaded Kuwait.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein was gassing Kurds.
Oh, damn.
And he invaded Kuwait.
It's pretty fucked up.
And
This
Kuwait's like a
unchecked
major
aggression will not stand.
Yeah, and they're like a major oil supplier.
And we just fucked his ass a little bit, and then he was like, all right.
With the quickness, yeah. And then Mark Wahlberg found treasure. And that's the movie Three Kings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. I've seen the other Mark Wahlberg movie where he's an army guy.
What's that, Sniper or something? Or a Shooter?
No, Shooter is with John Cena.
Is it?
Yes.
Whatever.
A WWE film, entertainment, World Wrestling Entertainment Films.
What's the other Wahlberg military movie?
Lone Survivor.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good.
That movie's gay.
What's it? Lone Survivor?
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, no, that's Behind Enemy Lines I'm thinking of. But that was Owen Wilson, right?
Owen Wilson was in
Who
a
is
fucking...
that?
Yeah, it's Owen Wilson. I forget who the other actor is.
Yeah.
And it's like Bosnia or some shit.
Yeah.
They're in like the Balkans. And his like fucking
It's like, wow.
yeah, his there you go, Adam.
Go ahead.
It's wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they've got... There's a fucking... The Balkans are fucking gay.
Yeah, his like plane gets shot down. And he has to eject, and he's just in the woods. Which I don't know. All of that area just looks like Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's like gray and
What are we talking, like Albania?
Yeah, like Croatia,
Bulgaria?
Yeah.
Nah, Croatia's cute, dude.
At the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Serbia.
Have you ever gotten head from a Balkan person?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Who were they?
This really cool guy.
Slobodan Milosevic.
Yeah. Slobodan Milosevic.
A Bulgarian.
Nice.
Yeah.
My mother was born in Bulgaria.
I met. Yeah,
was it
I
my
knew a
mother?
Bulgarian. That was really hot.
Who's your mom?
What? She's ethnically Greek, though.
Fuck. Suck my dick.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
I got my dick sucked by that guy that drank that poison in International War Crimes Court.
No, that guy fucked you.
Because the judge told him that I was actually a guy. I wasn't.
And that's why he drank the poison?
That's why I drank the poison.
What did that guy must have done?
You know what? Let's leave it. The calling you gay to us. Thanks.
No, I'm just trying to join in. I'm trying to join in on the fun.
Yeah, well, maybe don't.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is fucked up of you, Adam.
Well, I guess
why don't
I'm
you come
not
up
gay.
With your
then.
own bits, and we'll call.
No, you are gay. To be clear,
you are. Gay.
You are gay.
No, Nick is actually gay.
We'll take care of
Well,
that.
yeah,
You're
but
calling
also
me
gay.
gay.
No, you're gay.
No, you call me gay because I have a slight affect in the way I speak. And I'm
but
slender man.
now that I think about it, you're right.
We're calling you gay because right now you have one of those little short throw projectors, and you're watching gay pornography on the ceiling.
Yeah, your forehead is actually transparent, and there's two 1920s cartoons blowing each other.
That's not how brains work.
Two guys are sawing another guy's dick in half.
In a factory?
They're going back and forth.
All right.
They have really juicy asses too, in a gay way.
All right, that's very creative calling me gay. Thank you.
It's a duck and a pig on a push cart.
Well, those aren't even
By
people.
taking turns sucking dicks on one side.
Yeah, but they're gay. They're gay animals. Have you ever seen cartoons, man? Was Bugs Bunny a person, you fucking idiot?
Yeah.
He was a rabbit.
Exactly.
Elmer Fudd was a person.
Then that's the exception.
What do you mean the exception?
Most tunes, particularly of that era, were animals. So don't try and get out.
But
of
if I
it.
wanted to fuck bugs, I'd be
gay
into rabbits.
He's clearly. And by the way, Bugs she's great, dude.
I like
puts
when,
on
when he dresses up like a lady. I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, that's being gay. See,
that is gay. I guess Bugs is
Bugs is gay, but it's cool. It's chill. He's honestly he's a drag queen if you think about it. You guys watch the Emmys?
What's going on at the Emmys?
I don't know. Shit sucks.
Who won?
I don't fucking know. I was high as shit. All I wanted to do was watch football, and Eldest had to fucking watch the Emmys for his job.
I watched that game last night. It came down to
whatever. Fuck the Browns.
Yeah,
Baltimore Ravens
trash.
all goddamn day. Lamar Jackson. No fucking bitch ass Cleveland team is gonna beat us. Baker Mayfield can suck my hard ass penis.
Yeah, do you want to bet on it?
I do actually.
Where do you want to bet on it?
Fuck.
What are they
called?
My Bookie.
Yeah, what is that, Adam?
It's an awesome website.
It's an
that I
award-winning website that's been paying winners for
decades
now.
Yeah.
It's one of my
even
favorite.
before the internet.
Yeah,
it's actually one of my favorite places to gamble. It's actually my favorite place to gamble.
Yeah, I've heard from numerous people that it's the place to bet on football every weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I bet against
It's
the
kind
Browns.
of like the little St. James Island of sports books. Offshore, totally illegal.
Yep.
No, totally unauthorized.
That's right. Only cool rich guys do it.
You remember that they used to have like, they would sell like a Blockbuster, like fucking books that were like cheat codes. And then it's like totally unauthorized.
Yep.
Like the company's like, don't let anyone know those cheats.
Yeah.
Nobody's,
We're going to be pissed if anyone cheats at the games.
Nobody's.
We give a fuck after we sell it to you what you do with it.
Yeah, that was like a huge marketing thing. It's like the cheat codes
PlayStation doesn't want you to know.
They don't
about
want
it.
you to. They don't want you. They get more money if it takes you longer to beat the game.
Yeah. That's what my bookie is like. It's the totally unauthorized, completely
The
illegal
cool guy way to
child
fucking no
island slave.
There are no children
Of
slaves
betting.
involved.
Of betting.
Of betting.
But it is
Of
cool.
betting.
They don't have that, but it's as cool as those things.
Yeah, if they had yes.
MyBookie.com. Imagine your Cessna 287 lands. I don't even know if
Yes.
that's one of them.
Whatever.
It
it's
sounds
okay.
right.
Your
I wouldn't
your
have.
dig is so hard.
I wouldn't have
Cessna
second-guessed it.
287 lands on the strip, and the blades are kicking up a windstorm, and there's a guy in a linen suit with a long face and short gums.
Yes.
And he goes,
gray hair.
So good to see you back at the island. You know?
Yeah.
And you say, Jeffy, baby, I thought they got you. And he's like, they'll never get me.
I don't know if that's how he spoke.
Oh, come on. You
No,
know
it
they'll
is.
never get me.
It is.
Did he?
Yeah. It's like we've rebranded the island as my bookie. So join me in my Jewish temple / piano playing room.
I don't know if it was a Jewish temple.
Well, those are the only two explanations I saw. Is that it was a place for him to Jewishly play piano as part of his religion.
That sounds like a good excuse.
I was like, I mean, why? That's such like of any explanation that you could come up with.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, you know how Jews need a creepy temple to play piano in?
Yeah,
by
we've all
themselves?
been to synagogues.
Right. Like the bad guy Owl from Rockadoodle. Fucking. Anyways, that's my bookie is the place to bet on football every weekend. They got better bonuses and more prop bets than any other sports.
I love that. Both of those things.
Period. This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest. First place
Hell
is
yeah.
guaranteed to win at least $100,000.
Whoa.
Can you imagine
Can
that?
you use that money, you fucking idiot listening
That's
right
changing
now?
lives
Can you
right
imagine
there.
what you would do with $100,000 after buying a racing wheel and fucking
I can't even.
and cocaine?
I would probably buy a custom tracksuit.
I'd probably
Of some kind.
buy too many tracksuits.
Yeah.
Yeah. First place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000.
Wow.
And it only costs $100 to enter.
You're a fucking idiot with a little ass fucking dick if you don't put that $100 down.
That's a return of it on investment.
That's 400 times as much.
It's 400 times. It's a return on investment of 400%. And it only costs $100 to enter.
Dude, $100 you can. You barely go to the fucking movies these
Get
days.
this.
That is
To
what a
win-
movie ticket
To
costs.
win the $100,000
$100,000.
In Midtown Manhattan?
all you need to do is pick 5 NFL games.
That's
So you
it.
pick the games, and then you win the $100,000.
Pick them. You just point to them.
You just have to. You have to say the games that are happening without looking.
That would be cool if you could do that.
Yeah, that's how it works. Games
So-
against the spread every week. So you pick the games against the
You
spread.
spread open your ass
You
cheeks.
spread yourself every week. You spread your finances thin. Gambling online.
That's right.
Every
but
week
eventually to make more, though.
to make even more money than you would if you just continued. I don't know, doing whatever you do during the day.
doing some other bullshit, going to the fucking office.
Yeah, at the office with your hammer and nails, just nailing shit into your desk.
Oh,
what a bullshit!
I hate when I had to build my desk every day at work. And then my day
You
started.
go to the office, you get the hammer out of the desk, you start nailing papers to the different paperwork to the desk. Yeah, I've had a job or two.
There's a schizophrenic man imagining a day job.
Yeah, you just nailing
You
paperwork.
rollerblade into the over the moat where the crocodiles are.
5
You just-
o'clock, the big steam computer blows the whistle. And you go home to your sweet gambling. All you gotta do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week to climb the leaderboard and score your share of the huge cash prize pool.
Listen, I would only recommend a service to my listeners that's been good to me. And so far, my bookie has paid for every single one of their ad reads, unlike other sports books.
That's right. The way we judge sports gambling websites
is how good
is
they
that
treat the
do
people.
they give us checks on time?
Do they answer our emails?
Now, will you be getting paid?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Company,
if you weren't, theoretically,
you can trust
would we
them.
give a fuck? No, not really. But you will be, to be clear.
My bookie does a lot better than just saying, that's just how things work in Germany. When you ask why you haven't been paid. That's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet, you win, they pay.
Mm-hmm.
My bookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, if you're imagining that the players are actually dragons.
That's right.
And the ball is you being sexually... If you're into vor. You can even bet
a
on
dragon eating you and then shitting you out of its big dragon ass.
Eating you and then being pregnant with you, and Sonic is rubbing lotion on the dragon's belly.
That sounds like a fantasy to me.
You can even bet the over-under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Wow.
So get this. Up to $1,000 first deposit bonus. You can double your
Holy
first
shit.
deposit. If you use promo code CUMTOWN. They had to add town because promo code CUM was causing problems.
I'm glad they sorted that out.
Yeah. Promo code CUMTOWN to activate the offer. CUMTOWN, all one word. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use promo code CUMTOWN when creating your account to claim the bonus.
Wow.
Bet, win,
Fuck.
get paid.
Suck.
Suck, fuck, get paid.
Get paid and get ass and get pussy. Real quick, if you're listening right now and you live in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, or Louisville, Kentucky, I'm going to be there the 27th, 28th, and the 29th, and I'm in Medford, New Jersey. It's some weird, fucked up little
You should do your plugs at the end.
Okay.
Just because if somebody people figure out how to skip the reads. And if we find out who you are,
we're gonna fucking kill you.
Oh my god, that gets me pissed just thinking.
This is the reason we podcast is to make advertising revenue.
Yeah,
that's the reason we do this
because we respect companies.
Be Don Draper, dude.
Yes,
I imagine
this is our way into advertising.
We did that read as a pitch.
Yeah.
It's a website called MyBookie. What they do is they don't let Indian people use the website.
Well, Don, I don't quite exactly understand.
Sounds
the
bad for
Isn't this
business,
the same
Don?
goddamn idea you've had every time? Yes, but this time it's racist.
What? But you've been saying this isn't racist for years. You always have some wacky excuse. We've all seen Mad Men. That's the plot of every episode. Find out how Don keeps Indian people from Chevrolet dealerships this week on Mad Men. It's an interview with Andrew Weiner.
Yeah,
That's the guy that wrote it, right?
Yep.
Matthew Weiner.
Matthew Weiner.
Oh, Weiner.
And he's like, well, I really
Adam.
wanted to
Shut
I
up.
think
to
it's Weiner.
capture the tempo of the times, and I think despite or
Had they even gotten to
aside from-
Indian people?
aside from the iconic skinny suits and the aesthetic of the 1960s and this move away from conformity, there was always a strong undercurrent of anti-Indian guy sentiment. I think if anything defined the 1960s prior to the cultural counterculture revolution, it was definitely a sense of Indian guys, get the hell out of here. Let's get these Indian guys out of here.
Nah, dude.
You know that the Beatles were singing about that? That was a mark of the times for sure.
I was laughing. Imagine like Indian guys seeing that movie yesterday. And then there's like a bunch of Indian guys going around that just love the Beatles now. They're like, man, the Beatles is so very good, man. Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Why the fuck in the span of like 3 months there was that movie and then that movie about the Indian guy that loved Bruce Springsteen?
What?
Is that really a genre that people
I've
fucking...
never heard of that
Yeah,
movie.
what movie is that?
Some
You sure
called-
you didn't just meet an Indian guy?
Did someone
No.
sell that like in a deli in Astoria?
No, dude, that's a movie. It's called like Blinded by the Light or some shit.
Well, the answer is that like fucking scripts get bought, and then studios are like, "This is what everybody's buying. Let's buy this."
So the '90s was the worst for that because it was like you get Armageddon and then Deep Impact.
Deep Impact, yeah.
Volcano,
Dante's Peak.
There was two friend zone movies.
Flipper, Free Willy.
Yeah.
Nah, Flipper and Free Willy. Come on.
Schindler's
Dolphin.
List, Good Burger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both hilarious.
Yeah.
Light
Laugh
comedies.
I'm excited about the Denzel Magneto.
What's that?
I'm excited about the Denzel.
Is it really happening?
I don't know. I saw you said it, and then I saw something that said it also.
I hope
So
it
initially,
happens.
I thought that's got to be wrong.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so there has to be something. Oh, Babe, and then Gordy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Gordy? Another pig?
It was another pig movie. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was the same exact movie, basically. Yeah, I mean it's like alarming how many movies I remember growing up, it was like every movie there was just another version of it.
Should we do that? Should we do the Avengers?
Yeah, the Revengers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did Justice League.
Fuck.
Yeah, there already was the Avengers. Remember that movie with Uma Thurman?
Mm-hmm. Where they fought with umbrellas.
They fought with umbrellas.
I don't remember that.
It sucked.
Do you see your
It
tits?
sucked dick. That movie was really
Came
bad.
out around the same time as
Sean Connery was in
Charlie's
it.
Angels.
Sean Connery is in it, right?
I can't remember.
No, that's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Well,
Yeah.
he could do both, man. I think he was in it.
Wait,
Who
it was
knows?
called the Avengers?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was called the
Was
Avengers.
it about a team of people?
It was Uma Thurman and some British guy. Who was it? Who the fuck was
I
it?
thought it was Sean Connery.
Guy Pearce?
No, it was somebody like Rafe Fiennes or
That might be it.
yeah, or like
Joseph Fiennes, one of them.
Wait a second. Is that how... Isn't his name Ralph?
It's pronounced Rafe.
But it's spelled like
It's
Ralph.
spelled Ralph. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think there's an L.
Yes, there is.
I think it looks like Ralph.
Isn't it R-A-L?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was Ralph Fiennes, and someone said it's Rafe, and it's just pronounced that way.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that name.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, Ralph Fiennes,
Thank
and
you.
it is an L. You're right.
Thank you, motherfucker.
And Uma Thurman.
Well,
God
hold on.
damn.
No one said there wasn't an L.
It
but
feels good.
I
to
thought
win.
there wasn't an L,
Uh,
but it is pronounced Rafe.
What the fuck? No, that's fucking bullshit. How is an L gonna be an I sound?
dude,
Yeah.
look at his fucking whole name. Get this: Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykingham Fiennes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
His name is Ralph.
I'm literally looking at it.
His fucking name is Ralph.
Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykham Fiennes.
Twistleton Wycam.
Yeah.
We should beat his ass.
Oh,
up,
listen
dude.
to how gay this is. He's an English actor, film producer, director, a Shakespeare interpreter.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
dude.
What does that mean? He
Rafe, you can suck my Rafe, which is actually the technical term for the line on the bottom of your dick and balls.
Wait, dick and balls?
Yeah.
Did they make that movie?
You mean the balls? There's
RAPHE is the word for the groove, ridge, or seam in an organ or tissue, typically marking the line where two halves fused in the embryo.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. So this,
Oh shit! So were your balls? Were they originally your brother's balls that you ate in utero?
well, yeah, yeah.
So you fused?
Well, before the sex isn't chosen in the womb until basically a fetus, which is not a human being, chooses its gender.
Oh.
So it has the ability to choose its gender, but it's not a human being.
So are trans people? Are they like
They should be in jail. Whatever. However, we get to that from this, we'll just assume that.
Well,
I
no,
made
but
the
there are intersex people.
I would love to be the lawyer that's
that have like ambiguous genitalia and they're just assigned at birth.
That sucks.
Yeah, and then they grow up and they're like, I feel like the other one.
That happened to you?
No, my genitalia was not ambiguous.
I don't know. It's fucking small.
It was very deliberate.
It's small as
It's
shit.
deliberately small.
Oh, that's true. I guess a small ass dick is certainly a dick. You got me there, Adam.
Thanks.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
In a way, a small dick is more of a dick than a regular dick.
Well,
because
thank
people are
you.
like, look how small that guy's dick is.
Right. If your dick is big enough, I guess theoretically you could use the dick hole as a pussy.
Damn, they
but
did,
your dick absolutely cannot do that.
They
Adam.
did make this movie.
Damn, I love philosophy.
That's why people listen.
I love it, dude. I love thinking about what the Greeks sort of thought of.
That's why I'm here, man, to continue the proud tradition. Ask me another philosophical question.
I guess you would call that Socratic justice.
Absolutely, it's justice, dude.
That you're gay. You're actually a woman.
Yeah.
You go too far in the other end.
Fuck.
Would you say ask you another question?
No, I said
Stav said that.
Oh.
Ask me
what
another.
did you say?
I was just looking up if they made that movie with Joseph Fiennes where he plays Michael Jackson. They did.
That's his brother?
His brother, yeah. I'm
Joseph-
sure his middle name is also Twistleton.
Joseph Twistleton, Magic Nightmare, Code fucking Dingleberry, Fines.
We should fuck up Ralph.
Yeah, there's a
Fiennes.
movie about a road trip between what's her name? Elizabeth Taylor, Michael Jackson, Marlon Brando. And Joseph Fiennes plays... Yeah, he's also Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
That shit is fucking...
But his middle name is Albrick.
Albrick?
Joseph Albrick Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
Man, I've been enjoying watching just episode after episode of Homicide at night.
What's tight, dude?
It's a really cool box set.
My back hurts.
It's like a file cabinet?
It's a file cabinet, yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I thought you just had the boxes, like the...
Oh, I did. I bought the file cabinet.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Respect.
I wanted the file cabinet.
Dude, I haven't been able to sleep. I'm still fucked up over this
From
jet
jet lag?
shit.
Jet lag.
I'm getting sleepy as a bitch right now.
There you go. How about that?
Take a bump, dude. Take an
Should I do
Adderall.
cocaine?
Yeah, let's do some coke, bro.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to die. I worry about my heart. Damn, that was
Damn,
good
I'm
coke.
yipped up.
Ah!
It's so funny that they almost made vaping illegal.
Are they not going to anymore?
Nah, they figured out what it was.
What was it?
It's I don't know, some shit.
Nice.
So now it's not illegal anymore.
Are you
No.
happy, Adam?
No.
Now we gotta figure out if Joe Biden should go to jail in Ukraine or if
Yeah,
Donald
what the
Trump
fuck is
should go to
going
jail
on?
in Ukraine? I don't know. Who gives a shit? Everything is gay.
I know.
It's like there's no point in paying attention. It doesn't matter.
Joe Biden's son, the one that got him in trouble, Hunter, is pretty tight though.
He's the one that fucks his brother.
Yeah, he likes smoking crack
Yeah,
and
he
fucking
smokes
his
crack
brother's
and
wife.
Yeah, he has gay sex.
He's cool.
That rules, dude.
Yeah.
That guy should be friends with Ian. Delaware, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Delaware.
Yeah, they make them different down there. Delaware boys different.
Yeah, Delaware sucks.
Oh, it's gay as hell. Dude.
They don't have
Yeah.
taxes.
That's true.
They don't have sales tax.
Mhm.
They still have income tax
Why do corporations say that they're Delaware corporations?
because they don't have sales tax. So you.
But why is
incorporate-
that? Why is that? I'm pretty sure when I worked at like a big company that was not like something that sold goods, they were like it said a Delaware corporation. I think it's corporate tax.
I don't fucking know.
I don't.
Who cares?
They
Who cares?
incorporated Delaware for some tax benefit.
gives a shit?
Yeah,
they
but
do
there's
have
no
Rehoboth
sales
Beach.
tax.
They have
This is a
Rehoboth
business
Beach.
podcast, dude.
They have Rehoboth Beach, dude.
Yeah, they have a gay beach.
I'm trying to go down there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too late.
All the gay guys are home.
I'm trying to go up to New England now that it's the end
That's
of
true.
summer. I'm trying
Cabin?
to eat chowder. I'm going to go up to New England and eat chowder and eat peanuts in a bar.
And then drive back home
Yeah.
just for a meal.
Yeah, just go up there. I'm like, I'm here for the chowder and peanuts.
I don't fuck with peanuts in a bar, dude.
Really? I love that shit. I love going to Five Guys and just eating the peanuts and leaving.
I like that Five Guys, like people with peanut allergies, can't even walk in.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Survival
remember
of
when
the
there was like
fittest.
a restaurant, like when restaurants would have peanuts all over the ground, and it'd be like Texas style or something?
Yeah, no, I said the first time I ever went to a bar that had free peanuts, you could do that. And then when I went to Five Guys and I had the peanuts, and I was just spitting fucking
on the ground,
peanut shells all over the ground. My friend was with me. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" I'm like, "What? That's how you do it."
Fuck, dude. Yeah. My fucking legs are sore from all these squats, dude.
You're doing squats.
I'm trying to get big ass cheeks.
Why are you doing squats and where?
To be strong, dude. At Matrix. In the Matrix.
Your gym is called the Matrix?
The Matrix.
Sick.
It's Keanu Reeves themed. Ooh, my man's getting his second diet soda.
Yeah, maybe. I'm about to do the Pepsi challenge. That's where you drink 35 Pepsis in one sitting. And if you drink all of them, you get to replace Godfrey at the cellar.
That's all. Oh,
they take his job away from him. They give it to me.
Is that why he's so yipped?
I don't know.
I think
wasn't he? He was the 7-Up guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was Orlando
Jones,
and then Godfrey.
It was Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
He was on Mad
7
TV.
Up yours.
Huh?
Orlando Jones was a Mad TV cast member for a while.
Of course,
Good job, dude.
Of course. Shut up. Shut up.
You know that's how I
There
sneeze.
must be a girl.
It's the cat.
There must be a girl.
It's not a girl. It's a cat.
It must be girls' vaginas juices in the
No,
air.
it's not. That's not what happens to me.
Yeah, I
around
think
girls.
that's what happens.
Just laughing like an entire elementary school of Japanese girls. Or sneezing, rather, not laughing. A whole third grade class of Japanese girls just sneezed all at once.
That's what your sneezes sound like.
It's what your sneezes sound like.
When's the fucking Joker coming out, dude? I'm trying to see that shit, dude.
The Joker?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. You should go to the theater in the outfit and the makeup.
Yes.
A morbidly obese Joker.
A regular obese Joker.
A big ball
right around. First of all, I'd be wearing a wig.
Yeah, the green wig.
I would need a wig.
No wig.
Purple suit.
Just fat as shit with the fucking makeup on. And sweatpants.
Why did they let Steve Harvey play the Joker? He's already got the purple suit.
Black Joker.
Yeah.
Black Joker.
And he keeps calling himself Blackula.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, that's not the character.
I would love a Steve Harvey. What's the ideal role for Steve Harvey, dude? If you could pick him,
I think it's Steve Harvey.
That's true. But in like a movie,
Who
who would you
why,
replace?
That's why he had the Steve Harvey show and he still played Steve Harvey. Where he was a teacher.
That's true, but his name was Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Mr. Harvey. Wait, was it Harvey?
It was Steve Harvey. It was
Mr. Hightower.
Mr. Hightower, that's it. And then Cedric was Cedric the teacher.
That's right.
Cedric
the teacher-tainer.
The edutainer.
The edutainer.
Every episode of that show, it's just Steve and Cedric pointing to their temple real quick and saying things back and forth. Yeah, it's because really what you got to do is edutate. You got to edutain the minds. And then there's like one white guy on the show, but he was retarded because he got shot in the head.
Bullet head.
Yeah.
That's right, of course.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to watch Steve Harvey.
You never
show.
saw the Steve Harvey show?
I've seen it, but I want to watch it again.
That was what I went to bed to, dude.
Yeah. That and the Jamie Foxx show.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
The chick on that show was really hot. Fancy.
Yeah, I fucked her.
You didn't fuck her, dude.
Yes, I did.
No, you did.
Yeah, I'd fancy a shag with Miss Vagina. With Miss what's her name? And what was the guy's name? Brixton or Bruxton?
Yeah, the guy was just gay.
Yeah.
Just tall Carlton, but gayer.
Yeah. The character's name should have been Gay.
Gay Carlton.
Yeah.
The hottest though was what I jacked off to quite the most of all of that era's UPN programming was Girlfriends.
You just jacked off to
Tracy
all the
Ellis
girlfriends?
Ross.
I would she would get in the mix every once in a while. She was not my go-to.
She's the one whose kind of eyes pop out of her
The
head.
hottest one left the show and didn't come back. She quit. She was one of those people that like quit acting to be Christian or something.
Oh, that sucks.
The dark one with the big tits.
Oh yeah, she ruled. She didn't quit the show. She was on for a while.
She left after one of the seasons.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the one that was kind of like a fake.
Who, Monique?
No. Who was like a fake. What's her face like?
But one of the problems you had watching the show is hard to get your dick hard.
For me?
For everybody.
Are we about to do an ad?
Now that you mention it.
Oh.
It was hard to get your dick hard unless you took Blue Chew pills.
That's right. Except yeah, it was hard. I like the one that was kind of like a fake Lisa Bonet. She was hot as shit too.
Yeah. It's like Morpheus being like, you take the blue pill, and your dick gets hard, and you don't get to see the Matrix. But that would be a better choice. Because there's not really anything on the table. He's like, you take the blue pill, you wake up tomorrow, and the dream ends. But you know there's a Matrix? Or does it wipe his memory? I don't know what the fuck.
No, they probably wipe his memory.
Yeah.
I would guess.
Or you just think it's a dream.
I can't even wipe my own ass. I never even finished wiping my ass. How are you gonna wipe my? Say you wipe my memory.
That's so true.
That's true. Well, they wipe your ass for you.
They're saying here my client molested this child and then her memory was wiped. I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, what is the situation where that is what he's arguing against?
I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, his client molested the kid, but her memory was wiped, and then he's arguing against the idea of a memory wipe?
I can't even wipe my own ass. And you gonna tell me that this little girl had her memory wiped? I do not believe it. Not for a single day of the good Lord's Christmas will I believe that this child had her memory wiped. I'll pull down my pants and show you the shit smeared up all the way to the top of my ass crack right now. And it's not a matter of technique.
Okay, I guess your client is guilty then. If she didn't have her memory wiped.
No, what I'm saying.
She did have
I'm saying she's lying.
Oh, okay.
Because if she had her memory, if the point I'm making is that
how could she have her memory wiped if you can't wipe your ass?
Because they're saying she remembers.
If the
it
lawyer
now,
for the rapist can't wipe it,
she's saying they remember it now. BlueChew.com. They're saying she remembers it now. They say she remembers it now, but she did it before because her memory was wiped.
And what's crazy is he is probably like, what does a memory wipe even mean?
Yeah, they say that she took a blue pill. Morpheus, my client Morpheus, gave her a Blue Chew pill, which wiped her memory. I'll have you know that Blue Chew is actually a dick pill. It's the best in the business. I take it myself. As a man that experiences an inability to fully wipe his own ass, it's often hard for me to get erect when a woman is recoiling from the smell of my booty cheeks covered in shit. And I go to BlueChew.com. No questions asked, no doctor visits. They connect you with an online specialist who'll get you diagnosed with bad dick in a heartbeat, in a Tennessee heartbeat.
That's right.
Staccato rhythm of a Tennessee heartbeat. By a quarter note, you'll have some of those famous blue jazz blue gum pills sent directly to your house.
Thank you very much, Mr. Morpheus's lawyer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Morpheus's lawyer in a rape case.
So they're gonna tell me that my client wiped this little girl's memory with nothing more than one of the most effective dick pills on the market today. Generic brand Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable format so it can work up to twice as fast as the traditional medicines, but not for wiping the memory of this little girl here, who I will assert again, I can't even wipe my own ass to completion.
That's right, everyone. So use BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com
/Cumtown.
Let me get my court files up here. For the rest of Jan, I'm sorry I didn't. Have you ever seen a Dry White Season?
No.
It's like one of the later like Marlon Brando movies where he plays a lawyer in apartheid South Africa.
Hell yes.
And the
just fat as shit.
And he's representing this like white Donald Sutherland plays this like white teacher whose gardener was like kidnapped and murdered by the police for like looking into like where his son was, who was also murdered by the police.
Damn.
And Marlon Brando's just like, well, you was they don't know if there's any opportunities for an inquiry into
The boy was murdered or something. I love that motherfucker, dude. Just being like, yeah, just I'm gonna do cue cards actually for a movie.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just. I guess he got nominated for something, but he just plays this like fat, drunk, ineffective lawyer. It's very funny.
That's awesome.
The kind of guy that would probably need Blue Chew.
Blue Chew to keep his cock hard.
Oh, he needed a couple.
Blue Chew.
Adam, you've recently used Blue Chews in your personal life. haven't you?
Fantastic.
You can vouch 100%.
Mm-hmm. You know what's not fantastic is when you take one and then you don't get
fuck.
pussy.
Yeah.
Actually, no, never mind.
Here's
It
how
is
good.
fantastic.
Here's how good the dick pill is. Even with no pussy around, you're hard as shit.
Yeah.
Your dick is twitching.
You're just sitting there incredibly hard.
Dick on turbo hard.
Mm-hmm.
Without even so much as a scintilla of pussy.
A scintilla. I
That's
like
right.
that. What is that? Like a
little
like
amount.
an anteater, like a mouse.
I think it's like a very small amount. But what's the code?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to, but I can't see the copy over my huge dick.
Because it's hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, we all take them before we
our
record.
dicks are all out and they're all hard.
But we get pussy after. So yeah, we don't have to.
Oh, we get pussy.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can say that again.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can absolutely.
I like
say
to
that
make a
again.
woman take off all her clothes and be like, "Yeah, I could fuck you, but I'm like fucking 100 for 100 on sex, so I'm not trying to fuck up my perfect record."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're perfect. Is 100 for 100 mean you've only had sex 100 times?
I've only had sex 100 times, and every time
You've come.
I totally come.
You're afraid of the 101st you might not
I've won every time, dude. That bitch is not a single bitch has ever beat me.
Wow. That's awesome.
You're the winner.
I've always won. Prescribed by a doctor. And here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use homo code Cumtown.
Damn, dude. That got me.
How many months did it take us to get there?
Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, homo code Cumtown.
Yep. How did it take us that long to say homo code?
Yeah. CUMTOWN.
Woo!
Yeah. I like to counteract the Blue Chew by drinking Diet Dr. Pepper to get my sperm fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it really fuck your sperm up?
I don't know.
I thought it was yellow Gatorade.
I dated this girl who had this dumb friend who got pregnant because like she was dating some guy that was like, "Oh yeah, I ride a bike and I drink Mountain Dew all the time, so you should just let me bust in you."
There's no sperm in there.
Hell yeah.
He was just nutting.
Respect. Like not even no condom pulling out.
Yeah.
Nutting all in her pussy.
He's like, "Yeah, I ride a bike."
Respect, dude. Damn, that man should be a lawyer.
Yeah.
Make that man fucking president of the debate team.
Yeah. To beat me off.
Have you ever got anyone pregnant, Nick?
No.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's been like women who have been like, I haven't had my period for 2 months, and then they have what's like clearly a miscarriage.
Nice. God doing you a solid.
Yeah.
God being like, I got you, man. You got a racist podcast to do in the future.
Yeah, right, exactly.
An angel was sent down to kick her in the pussy.
Yeah.
The miscarriage situations happen like twice.
So maybe you have like weak
Those are pretty
sperm.
messy.
Yeah. What's that?
So maybe you have weak sperm.
Probably. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Damn. It must be so It must suck dick to get pregnant, dude.
Yeah. To be
a
with
little
child.
motherfucker in your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fuck? Kicking and shit? Grabbing your pussy from the inside?
Grabbing your pussy from inside. Sticking his dick in your ass. Fucking my mouth and my asshole. Fucking my asshole. And now I'm gay.
I'm a gay guy with small
Time Warner
tits.
presents the classic soft gay ass songs of the early 90s. Chris Isaac. I've never. How's that go? Oh, what a wicked game you play.
Gay
Fuck me and call me gay.
With man.
Oh, I don't want to have gay sex. And then you raped me. Yeah. Lyle love it. You fucked me in my ass. But you fucked my ass. Lyle Lovett sucks.
He really does.
He just like why? You know, it's crazy. It's like how the fuck why is anybody listening to this show? It's like why is anybody going to see Lyle Lovett? It's
crazy.
Well, he never like starred in anything. He was just
he got
in
pussy
shit.
from Julia Roberts at her prime, dude.
Yeah.
Peak Julia Roberts. Lyle Lovett was getting.
Oh, I
head
guess
from.
you're talking about his music.
Yeah, of course, but like his music sucks dick.
The music was trash. He
I've never listened to it. It's country.
It'd be so funny if like Lyle Lovett's been like a huge fan of the show for years.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, and he's just
God fucking damn it!
No, he's at home just like all sad with his fucking ugly ass face.
Probably has a big ass dick, dude.
Yeah,
He looks like an ugly
One
guy
of
with
those
a
guys
big
with a
dick.
big dick.
Yeah.
he's got blue shoes on. He's got the My Bookie T-shirt on.
Oh yeah, dude.
A fucking we're number one finger
That he made himself.
that he made himself. It says Lyle.
What a stupid ass name,
Just
Lyle.
in his podcast listening station. Dude, I want to start posting just like fake, just a setup on Reddit. Be like, yeah, I got my podcast listening room all set up, and it's just a shitty chair with like 10 million speakers. The poster of Mark Maron, and then there's like, you know, like things I've cummed on all over the floor and fucking Doritos bags.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That would be fucking
I
tight.
found a Reddit for like video game collection.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
To show how many video games you have.
And there's people that like just have rooms. They're like my collection room.
That is so fucking gay, dude.
It's really sad, dude.
Yeah.
It's like that's what they aspired to. They were in like 1993.
No, you know what? It's not even. Yeah, that's sad. What's even sadder is there's a guy being like, "Damn."
Yeah.
And he has like half of that many games. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, there's a guy who's not even that guy who wishes he was.
Yeah. No, because I was looking at old. I don't know. Sometimes I read about connectors and video signals or whatever. I forget where it started. I think I started like reading about like console televisions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember those?
Like the big tube ass motherfuckers?
Well,
The ones with a VCR in them?
No, the ones that like look like a fucking like a credenza.
Oh, like a piece of furniture. Yeah.
Where they like got their wood box.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
fake
From like the
drawers on it
60s.
and shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
I fucked with those.
Yeah, my grandpa had one, and it's like you just accept things, but then you get older and you're like, what the fuck was that shit?
I know.
It's like, well, yeah, it's also a table or something.
Yeah, yeah. It was just furniture, dude.
Yeah, those, and then I started looking at like Sony CRT reference monitors. And apparently, the video game community, the retro gaming collection community, they buy these like Sony like reference monitors that accept like an RGB signal because it makes. I mean, there's no way
The quality is better.
Zero chance it makes it better.
Yeah.
There's fucking no chance in the world does
Yes.
it look better than just using whatever cable came with the
100%.
fucking Super Nintendo.
I agree with that.
And then there's these guys that spend like $1,200 on shitty, outdated technology that like doesn't make sense to use at all. And then the monitors themselves are like fucking 14 to 20 inches.
Yeah,
Oh,
tiny.
What?
Yeah, it looks awful.
Like a kitchen TV.
Yeah, but then the boxes are huge because they're made for like network news rooms and shit.
Oh,
So that
shit.
You
yeah,
can like
yeah, yeah.
monitor recordings and make sure that they're like color accurate.
What?
Yeah.
Damn,
And,
that sucks.
I saw a thread on Reddit where somebody's like, I just picked this up for $900. And then one guy's like, yeah, that's really stupid. This is all just junk. You're just collecting garbage and selling garbage to each other. And all these replies are like, you're in the wrong subreddit. He's getting all defensive about it. Just blowing their parents' money on news TVs.
I cannot believe there's a market. Wouldn't they be able to just find that in the trash?
I guess there's probably an application for like smaller, like you probably do need color accurate monitors video applications if you're doing something with that. But no, it's probably entirely propped up by one retard on like these retro gaming forums like 10 years ago is probably like, well, look what I did. And then the rest of them are like, yep, that'll legitimize my gay ass hobby.
What are they even playing? Like fucking Atari?
Yeah, they're playing like fucking Super Mario World.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, like regular
That fucking
Nintendo.
sucks.
It's really stupid.
Oh my god.
Especially because I just played. They put like a bunch of Super Nintendo games on Switch. I just replayed Super Metroid, and I guarantee you're not having a better experience.
Not even close.
Not yet.
It's so easy. You do it on a whim. You just download the shit. You
Yeah.
play it for like 8 hours. You're done with it.
It's great. I love it. It's
Yeah.
a great game. I don't need a fucking network news television from 1997.
Oh my god.
That's really sad, man.
Imagine how little pussy those guys get.
Yeah.
Just negative amounts of pussy.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
sucks.
Probably never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have sex.
They've never even honked a tit.
Oh my god, that fucking sucks, dude. Like being a 38-year-old man who's nervous to talk to a woman.
Yeah. There was a guy like that who would do open mics in DC. This guy that was like fat and bald and ugly. It was like it wasn't even like if he lost the weight, he would still be like a zero.
Right.
Like an absolute.
There's no path.
There's not.
No path to pussy.
There's no way. Yeah. And he would just constantly get fired from jobs for sleeping. And he lived with his parents, and he was like 42 and just like never even got a taste.
Oh.
Never once.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they were like, people were like, why? I remember asking, like, why doesn't he just buy a prostitute? And they were like, I don't know. Like, you get to that point, and it's like, you just give up on it. And it's like, fuck.
That's brutal.
Damn.
Oh,
Get
he
a
just like doesn't
prostitute.
even get horny. At
Yeah,
that
he
point.
had a stroke, I think, and then it got even worse.
Damn, his dick got even softer.
Yeah, his life got worse. He, like, lost function and
So he never had sex.
never.
Oh fuck, dude. Damn. I gotta say, it is cool to have sex.
Yeah.
I wish I never had sex.
You can stop.
I'm never gonna stop, bro.
Yeah.
I love this shit, dude. I'm literally obsessed with pussy, and it's exhausting.
Nice, man.
What do people say that online? They're like, "I'm so exhausted."
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
I've been checking my fucking phone. It exhausts me.
It is exhausting.
Yeah, I'm looking at that guy. I'm looking that guy up to see
if he's alive.
To see if, yeah. And it's tempting to say his name, but I don't want to because
Don't.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah, he
don't.
doesn't have sex.
I guess Tom Myers is on Frantic tonight.
Oh, what?
Damn, no one's gonna come to Funny Moms.
Yeah.
All the heads are gonna be at Frantic. Maybe double up, folks.
Damn.
Damn,
The
you want to go to the
Myers, man.
stand?
Look at this guy.
I'm too tired, dude.
Oh yeah, you're jet lagged.
Look at this guy.
Oh yeah.
You remember him?
I do.
Yeah.
I remember the stroke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because they had to raise money for him after the stroke.
Damn.
And
It is really sad. Like in abstract, it's much funnier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like sometimes when we describe someone, I'm like, "Wow, we're making up a caricature. No one would ever exist that has that."
Yeah, it's
What's
really
funny,
sad
too,
when
is
you
'cause
look at
Here's
him.
a video of him doing comedy, and it's like he looks like Stav.
Well, no, I don't
No.
know about that.
Yeah, I mean from this,
From
not
that
really.
distance,
you
I
guys,
wouldn't-
he looks like you with teeth.
I don't. I think I'm cuter than that man.
Yeah,
He's fatter. He's not as strong.
yeah,
I'm stronger.
he's kind of got a Peter Griffin body.
yeah. It's gonna be sad when you have a stroke.
I won't, dude.
Yeah,
I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I've been eating too much seafood to have a stroke.
seafood rules.
Oh yeah.
I might go out tonight and get a little Chilean sea bass.
Mm-hmm. I just had
Treat myself.
I had me a salmon.
Try and start up a conversation with other people in the restaurant. How you folks doing? Yep. You hear about the Shane Gillis thing? No, I'm here by myself. I'm waiting for somebody.
No, I'm by myself. I don't know which answer is better. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys up to? Can I join? Do you mind if I join you?
Family night, huh? Family style. What do you got? What is this? A daughter or something?
How old? How much younger?
How are you? What grade are you in, sweetie? Okay.
And
11th grade. I was yeah. I remember being that age. Yep, just chasing pussy. Left and right.
Getting it.
I bet guys are all about you. And well, look, motherfucker, you could have just talked about the Shane thing. You're the one that made me feel awkward. I didn't know what the fuck else to say. This bitch is sitting here, you know, fucking. What am I not supposed to address the elephant in the room? Hello.
We're all thinking it.
We're all thinking it, dude.
Everyone's about your daughter's tits.
Everyone is thinking about fucking. I mean, that's the problem with today's world. Maybe you haven't had the talk with your child yet, but maybe I'll do it for you right now. If you ever fuck anyone, you're a slut. You're a slut. You're not welcome here at Kanji Village. Isn't that right? I'm like calling the waiter over. She's like, yeah, no sauce. I'm like, no, I don't want sauce. I'm just calling this girl a slut. Yeah, we don't have. There's no sauce. Okay, I wasn't asking, but that's absurd. You should have sauce. What kind of fucking Chinese restaurant doesn't have sauce?
Damn, dude.
Adam, you got anything you want to say?
No, I was letting you work that one out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah,
we
this
should
show's
get some
gonna
food,
suck,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, I know.
I'm too tired to do this shit.
You don't want to go to the show?
No, I mean I'm gonna go, but
I did it solo style last week with Racine. It was really fun.
So you did it solo style, but someone else joined you.
Without the boys, without you guys.
That's what solo style.
Oh, okay,
means.
all right, Mr. fucking.
I did it all by myself, except someone helped me. You're like a baby that thinks it made dinner because it
was in the kitchen with his mom.
Because it fucking was in the kitchen with the mom.
No, Racine.
Okay, baby Adam.
No, you'd
pour
be
out
surprised.
a cup of milk.
Okay,
we're gonna do a half a cup of milk in the measuring cup for baby Adam.
I loved thinking I made dinner, dude.
Baby,
that was my favorite shit. Dude. I was so proud.
Yeah, that's him.
I was so
nice.
proud of making pastries with my mom. Being like, I made those. Just pouring a little fucking
do
flour.
A fucking thing. All right, well, enjoy your evening.
Come see us and Stavi.biz/tour. I'm doing a big ass tour. I just announced it. Houston, fucking Detroit, whatever, man. Just look at my website.
It's some like 23-year-old.
Yeah. It's a fucking. It's a fucking freshman at
teenager.
NYU.
Yeah,
we're talking about the body that I buried this weekend. Anyway, guys.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Cumtown.
Okay, you're saying it.
This is Ian Fidance.
Okay, great.
Cumtown 2.0.
You're fucking saying
with the stars, Mike Racine, Ian Fidance,
and Adam Freeland.
And on the board, our favorite #1 intern, Adam Freeland.
Now you're gonna try to come in here, try to throw your fucking weight around.
Oh,
okay. Listen,
I'm
welcome to my show. This is the Adam Show.
The Adam Show, starring Mike and Ian.
Disrespecting my ass in my own home. Guys, this is a very special episode. Nick has a medical crisis. Stav is out of town.
I saw Nick's medical crisis.
Dude, it is pretty fucked up.
Eye-opening.
Yeah, it is. Nick's got a really bad eye infection.
What happened to his eye?
I don't fucking know, but he was trying to treat it with
Hey man, somebody farted on my pillow.
Yeah, no, just like yelling about the vaccine. He thought that would get his eye.
Maybe his conjunctivitis,
better,
like Jason Alexander and Shallow Hal.
I'm not sure about that, but we're praying for the kid right now. I think he'll be back out on that field. So for this week's regular episode, we have ad commitments, and we have.
I've never heard more panic in your voice before. I was like, let's just do it Friday. You're like, we got to do it because of the ads.
No, I'm chilling. We got the fat man out, and we got the fucking gay man out, and it's the Adam Show. We got a new gay man.
That's right. And his name is Mike Racine.
Yeah. So no. So you guys are thankfully filled in for us. It's gonna be.
Thank you, man.
It's gonna be a fun experiment this week. We're gonna talk. We're not gonna make
the listeners are really mad right now.
Oh my god!
Why?
Can you imagine the guy who's broken something already?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? I think change is good.
This is dishonorable.
Yeah.
They've dishonored me.
Nick should fight through his injuries.
What the fuck? He's dead. He's gonna die. I hope he dies.
Anyway, guys, Nick.
Yeah, I don't have any respect for any of them.
Why not?
For Nick or
No,
Stav? Neither
Nick
do
or
I.
Stav? Yeah.
Maybe.
I think this is good. A breath of fresh air. We're hanging out. It's the Adam Show starring Mike and Ian.
Yes.
With your host, Ian Fidance.
Yeah, exactly. With your host, Ian Fidance, you got intern Adam on the boards.
Intern Adam.
I'm making coffees. These boys came over to my apartment. I really appreciate it.
Dude.
But we
great
also...
apartment.
Thank you. Yeah,
Rode my bike.
We got a fucking deal, COVID deal, me and my girlfriend, and we were lucky enough to have it. And then the podcast is going to end, and I'm going to have to probably go into the streets pretty soon. No.
You didn't save any money?
No, I haven't. I bought a lot of those Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Shut
NFTs.
up.
Yeah, I pretty much put all my savings into those, and this last week has been hell for me. So hopefully, hopefully someone will find out that those are the Bored Apes that were once owned by the gay guy from Cumtown, and that'll add a little bit of value. that'll really get my ass off the hook. But I appreciate you guys being here. I know we keep saying this, and that is 3 minutes and 30 seconds of the podcast so far.
Yeah, and it's
How
like
you guys feeling?
Good. I think we can do at least 22. I think at least, yeah.
Well, as long as we get those ads out, we got. I mean, they're not ads; they're products that
Revenue streams.
we know and use, and we like
What
to
are
talk
they?
about on the show. Not yet, Ian.
sorry.
Not yet. It's the Adam Show. Okay,
Is it,
we're not.
is it Mochi Donuts from Winston Bakery?
I
Winston
love,
Bakery.
I love
Montrose
those.
and Graham. Amazing.
No. Come on, they're not paying. We
Was there
have
today?
talked about those mochi donuts before, and that is, if you want to find Ian, you can find him there because you're
That's my
oftentimes there. I
spot.
ran into you there once.
Yes.
Myself.
Yes.
And
that's
I said,
my
"How you
spot.
doing, pal?" And you're like, "Not so good."
Yeah, why don't people just
You were in a
plug?
bad mood.
Yeah, I was in a bad spot.
Yeah, but you're doing a lot better now.
Doing a
Yeah.
lot better. Prayer works.
Prayer
Can I
works.
say that?
Have
My
you
cat-
given yourself to God?
Always, every day. My cat was incredibly sick, diarrhea everywhere. They found something in his belly, which was part of a plastic bag that I saw him eat. He had diarrhea, wouldn't stop. We thought he needed surgery. Said a prayer to the man upstairs.
Really?
Doesn't need surgery. Look at that.
And who's that man upstairs? Who's your neighbor?
My landlord. Augusto.
Okay, pretty good.
And the bag he chewed, I will give you $5 American if you can guess what was inside that bag.
It was the gram of cocaine that we were going to relapse on.
Adam, please. Jesus.
He just keeps it like in his on his coffee
My
table.
grandfather had
He
a
just
cigarette.
stares at it all day.
A cigarette in a glass case that said "break in case of emergency."
After he stopped smoking.
Well,
That's
a
pretty
cigarette with one match. Isn't
cool.
that
Dude,
great?
that's so sick. That
Right?
I love like that movie Flight where Denzel he stops drinking after the plane crash, and then everything goes wrong, and he just goes to the fucking liquor store and he gets a plastic jug of vodka, and he just goes in the car and chugs
Crystal Palace,
it.
baby.
It's the best acting of all time. in my opinion.
$11.99 half gallon. What's up?
Was that yours? Your
Rock gut vodka, baby.
that was yours. Your drink of choice.
Yeah, we used to drink Majorska in high
Yes.
school. That was
Keyword ska. Majorska.
Oh, the style of music that Ian is into.
Yes.
Okay.
Shout
cool.
out Catbite. Great Philly ska band.
All right.
Check them out.
And Mike, you also have a new podcast coming out.
You didn't want to hear it? No,
Yeah.
I thought we were guessing.
Oh,
what
yeah,
was-
Shut
let's
up,
guess the
Ian.
bag. Let's-
Shut the fuck.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Let's guess the bag. Let's
Yeah. What's in the?
bag?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Take a seat.
Wait, we're supposed to guess something that was in a plastic bag.
Yeah, it was in like one of those black bags that you get from like
The
a New York
deli.
store. or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
Oh, it
Deli,
was
whatever.
poppers.
So okay, your guess is pop.
It's definitely
Yeah,
poppers.
bag
My guess is also
poppers,
poppers.
yeah.
I will say, Adam, you were close. You're warm. Adam is warm. Mike, next guess.
It's pretty cool that when there's a couple delis in the city that they'll give you the plastic bag. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah.
That's
They're
you know,
like, yeah, fuck you, Eric Adams.
yeah.
They don't care. And
can't-
those same spots give you cigarette discounts if you go, it's from Virginia. And I got a guy at the street that I go, can I get a fun pack? and he gives me the discount. All right, take
That's
a
pretty
guess,
cool.
Mike.
What was in the bag?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like probably like sour straws.
No. Think adjacent.
So it's some
to
kind of gay.
Poppers.
It's some kind of like homosexual product.
It could be.
Yeah,
It could
it's some
be.
kind of product for your.
It is a
it's
product.
some kind of product for your ass.
It is a product that a man or a woman could use
For their ass?
Poppers adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
like,
something to loosen one's ass. So it was a plug of some sort.
Poppers adjacent.
A butt plug.
It was a butt plug.
Wow.
All right, Adam.
How would we?
$5
Why
Did
would
it have? Did it have like a?
Why
like
would
a-
you say you guys will never guess what was in that bag?
Yeah, it
Like-
took two guesses.
It took. Yeah.
No,
literally
it
two
took
guesses.
me. It took me grooming you to get there.
Oh, you didn't groom me. I'm busy grooming others.
So you just bought a butt plug at a
Five?
bodega?
I don't need this, dude.
No. It's,
You know, there's certain bodegas where they have a spare room in the back.
bodegas. Yeah, it's in the back.
Things you can put in your ass.
That's pretty cool. Wait, so you bought this butt plug for your girlfriend's ass at a deli
I didn't say for
your ass.
I don't
Oh,
know.
so you could get
or it could be a friend's ass.
so you could have
Or
anal pleasure while you're
It could
closing
be.
your eyes during heterosexual sex.
for the cat. Why do you think he got the diarrhea? His insides are all shook up.
Wait,
now,
so
Mike, you
I-
have a podcast.
So the cat. Wait, but shut up. So the cat digested the sex
Plastic.
toy.
No. The cat had the plastic. There
It
was
was the
diarrhea, so
bag.
we put him in the bathroom, and he was just getting like paw prints.
Yeah.
So it was just like constant cleaning.
See, that's the worst because I have a 15-year-old dog, and I don't mind when he shits on the floor,
Right.
But when he tracks it all over the
Yes.
house,
And they
I
don't
want
know.
to kill. I want to
They don't know.
I want to just walk up to my wife and shoot myself in the head in front of her.
Have you ever? I mean, you can bathe the dog fine, but bathing a cat. Wow.
Oh yeah, sure.
I will say, you put a towel on the bathtub floor.
We're really
so
hitting all the
attraction.
tough issues right now on the podcast.
know,
So anyway, we're in week 7.
Isn't there a term called two dogs in a bathtub? It's like when you try to put your balls in a
sex?
lady's in a lady's.
I thought that
vagina.
was called two in the trunk.
It's called. I thought it was called two dogs
Two
in a
in the
bathtub because it's hard to get two dogs in a bathtub.
I believe that was called. We've discussed.
I guess you could say it's rough.
No,
Pause.
You could say it's rough. Yeah, that was
Hey,
great.
pause.
Hey,
pause.
Pause.
GAWS.
That was a good tag.
Is this on track for you enough, Adam?
Yeah.
That's good. That's fine.
Yeah, are we hitting the tough issues? What do you wanna,
Yeah, what do you
was
want? Adam's looking
Let's
at
talk
his-
about white supremacy.
Okay, so no, we are in week 14 of the Amber Heard and Johnny
Oh
Depp
my
trial.
God. Are you for real? We're having
and the
fun talking
listeners-
about
the
dogs and
listeners want to
cats.
hear about it. Wait, whose side are you on? I'm going Amber. It
I'm
feels-
on the side of funny. Let's keep talking about anal sex.
It
and
feels
dogs.
like everyone is against this woman, including the women, and that's pretty surprising to me. Usually, the broads will support a broad, even if it's a demon woman. And
Yeah.
I can't. It's pretty shocking to me that she's not getting any support. It seems
Thanks.
like
she's kind
Thanks,
of
Larry King.
weird though.
what
Larry
she
King.
is.
She's a little. She's acting a little like loopy.
She's
I don't
acting
know.
a
I
little
went down
weird.
like a tiny little rabbit hole, and somebody set up an Instagram account called Justice for Johnny, and I watched every video on that channel.
The Johnny fans are wild. There was a woman
Yeah,
in
my
court.
wife's aunt is boycotting Disney. She does not. She's canceled her Disney Plus.
Dude, there was a woman in court that mouthed, "Be strong, Johnny."
Yeah.
Like he needs some fucking
Dude, my friend-
homongulous housewife. for
My friend
support.
was in law school in Las Vegas at UNLV, and one of his classmates in law school was a Captain Jack Sparrow impersonator. He would go to class.
Oh yeah.
Wait, he would go to
He would
class?
go to law school dressed. And he's like, yeah, I got an event later after class, so I gotta come dressed.
Your Honor, may I approach the bench?
Yeah, I gotta come dressed as Captain Jack Sparrow. I got a real kick out of that. I saw him actually out one night, and I
As
took
Captain Jack?
I took a picture with him. I was back at home visiting my parents.
That's such a weird like world of entertainment too. The impersonator.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think my first paid show that I did in Jersey, there was a Sinatra impersonator that went on, but it was just like an old man who sang Sinatra
Oh,
songs.
dude. Have you ever seen that George Carlin impersonator do a corporate event?
I've seen him.
And
yeah.
and you know George Carlin's bit like where you put your stuff, blah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy had one because it was for like a computer company. His whole thing was about data.
Oh, that's funny.
No, it was dude. Pull it up.
Well, we don't have the aux cord.
Oh,
but
come on.
You can look for it, and
Come
we can play it
on.
on the
All
show.
right,
that
I'll
could
look
eat some
it up.
time up. No, yeah, that'd be funny if he did the dirty words for a corporate team building event, though.
Yeah.
If he was just like, they don't want you to say.
Who's he, Jack Nicholson?
Yeah, I'm doing Jack, I guess. Yeah, Nick's gone. He's usually good with the impressions. I could do, I could do Morgan Freeman, I think.
Oh my god. Here it is, dude.
Let's hear it.
Nobody laughs. It's so good.
Yeah, but you're still getting paid $10,000. Like, shout out to that guy.
Oh, the video's private.
Yeah. Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
How do you get through a private video?
My girlfriend thinks that this Amber and Johnny thing is like they're playing like wicked games. Like this is like their extended foreplay, and they're just gonna fucking like attack each other like animals after the trial.
Is that what you think too?
It sounded cool when she said that. I was like, wow, if they're really getting off on like all of America watching this embarrassing trial about her shitting in their bed and stuff, like that would be like that would be pretty badass.
Yeah.
They would deserve each other, you know. I honestly have not paid any attention to this.
But that kind of sounds like something that like
it's unavailable.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll move on.
Bummer.
Yeah, we're fucking bummed. Anyway, Mike, you were saying
about what?
I don't know. You were about to say something. We're in minute 13 and 20 seconds.
Yeah. I don't think it was going to be anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's cool. So, what's it like being a father, Mike? Are you enjoying that?
Oh my god,
dude! I'm the host of Cumtown right now,
dude, and it's tanking.
Are we? So it's not tanking.
No,
Shut up.
Bring it back.
This is going good. We have good energy. You guys, I'm enjoying the energy. Let's bring it back to a classic Cumtown bit. All right, like. What about if Steve Harvey
was gay?
Was Chinese?
Sound like
that?
What? Man, Nick makes it look so easy.
I can't believe you say this.
Yeah.
Why would you say penis as an answer on Family Feud? Okay, so I maybe jeopardize my
Your
career.
number one a favorite thing to sit on. This motherfucker said a face.
Well, that's just the contestant being Chinese.
Oh.
Yeah, what if
Steve Harvey was Chinese?
Yeah.
He'd be like, oh, what?
Why you always talk about the sex? You are so horny.
I have a bigger mustache. He just describes himself.
Wow.
Do you like my suit?
Are we? Yeah.
I thought me so horny, but it turned out all of you are so horny.
You're so horny.
I thought it was just me so horny.
Yeah, that's right.
But y'all on some shit right now. Y'all on some shit right now.
You're on some sheet.
You're on some shit right now. Yeah. So your
That's fun to
family all
jest.
has type 2 diabetes. They have some fat ass.
You know what I noticed
families on that
recently?
side.
Please
If you
take
go,
out the Bluetooth speaker headset.
What is that?
Nothing.
Okay.
like it's in his ass.
No, him talking to like an older black man on the show because they always have Bluetooth.
Oh, that's
headsets.
true. Yeah. He's got a cell phone, clip, wallet, Bluetooth. I like those guys.
Can I say there's a shirt I want that I saw one of the witnesses from the god awful Buffalo shooting. He had a shirt that said Black King ingredients. And it was like 100% courage, 100% melanin, 0% foolishness.
Good.
So you saw that
Yeah,
tragedy and you wanted the shirt.
I want to support.
You think he's selling those shirts?
I mean, it's not a bad way. I mean, nobody knows what to do whenever these things happen.
You should buy merch.
You should buy that guy's merch.
Exactly.
Because we're also, it's like
and then say
one
stuff.
less dollar away from Sean King. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
Yeah, all
but then you if he gets in an argument, someone goes, "Are you serious?" He could just go, "I got no foolishness."
I got no foolishness. Wait,
did you Google like the shirt, like where to get it?
No, I didn't go that far.
I remember there was a news clip of there were.
You want to buy it from him directly?
Yeah.
Sir, can I buy your shirt
off your back?
Oh yeah, give him like $200.
No, I'll just
That's
make
kind
him,
of a power
I'll
move.
play
Like
with
I
him.
like that shirt.
I'll play.
It's
Hey,
kind of
pal.
like a prison style. I like that shirt.
I'll play with him. I'll go, "Hey pal, guess what's in the bag?" And then if he
And it's a
guesses,
butt plug.
I'll give him $5.
And it's a butt plug for
the shirt.
for my ass,
For my
so that I can
ass.
tolerate straight sex with
For
my
my
girlfriend.
ass.
Anyway, so one time I saw there was a tornado in Oklahoma, and they were interviewing this guy who just had his entire home destroyed. And it was like in front of the rubble, and it was clear he was wearing his only T-shirt that he owns in the world, and it just said "She wants the D" on it. He's like, "It's horrible. I lost everything." Yeah, it was pretty cool. That guy rocked. And Ian would see that and be like, "I like that shirt."
Yeah.
Your last shirt, sir.
I always like to find the positive in things.
Yeah, I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm just dressing more and more like a day laborer, you know?
What?
Just kind of like throwing on whatever.
Yeah, Mike has a shirt right now that says "Daddy's Little Princess" on it.
Like you're a Chinese construction
My shirt says
worker?
"I have the pussy, so I make the rules."
You've got a hat from an old black lady's funeral, an airbrush hat saying "R.I.P. Miss Nina." Yeah, my
It's
friend,
actually a black comic from Baltimore.
Miss Nina.
No, it was Miss Chitta Chatta.
Miss Chitta Chatta.
Rest in peace. I think she passed.
She passed away too. I would love the merch from her funeral.
It's the 100% Black King.
That's pretty.
0. What was it? Courage.
Foolishness.
Courage, 100%. Melanin, 100%. Drive, 100%. Hustle, 100%.
I don't know if you could wear.
Foolishness.
I don't know if you could wear
0%.
Yeah.
I don't think you can wear that. Yeah.
Well, my lungs are black.
I don't
so-
think they would appreciate that at the ska concerts
on
and
the
glory
inside.
holes that you attend.
I was in Hartford one time and I walked by a T-shirt shop and the T-shirt was just like black Bart Simpson holding a stack of money.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and I was
as like a phone.
As a phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah,
I
I was
that
like, I could
trend-
never wear this. But
One time I was ripping G-bongs in Wildwood, and I
Mm-hmm.
went to every single T-shirt store on the boardwalk and just bought Wolf shirts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I walked out with like
Because you were
7.
so high on pot that you had to get wolf shirts.
I was hot on
That's
green.
that's badass. dude.
Years ago. This
That's
is-
really badass. You've managed to get sober and still brag about the times that you were high on weed.
Dude, have you seen cool Wolf shirts?
Yeah, I mean,
I'd buy them sober.
Yeah, it's like I guess so.
You
Those
know?
shirts were like always the poor kids, the smelly poor kids in school would
I
wear
know.
those wolf. Like it'd say like like Dakota Timberwolf or something.
Oh, yeah, they
Yeah.
were great. Like a wolf on a ledge howling at the moon. It's fantastic. I had
Yeah.
wolf shirts.
the big dog shirts were those are interesting.
And the Big Johnson shirts.
Yeah,
What were
Those
those?
are great. It was like when you're going fishing, you're going to need a big rod. Big Johnson. And
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
like a
cartoon of a
big
little guy with
penis.
a big penis and a
Big
girl with big
penis.
boobs around him.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, you used to get...
It was like Big Dogs was didn't go far enough. They had to have one that was just big penis shirts.
Yeah, Big
that
Johnson.
that you could wear while you're getting evicted from your trailer.
after a tragedy rips apart your
You could wear after a tragedy has claimed the life of your child.
When you rebuild a home from a hurricane, you're going to need a Big Johnson. And it's shaped like a hammer.
Yeah, I'm about to release
Nick
T-shirts.
just texted me that.
What did he say?
That riff.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
Nick would have said that. Yeah, if Nick were here, he would have said. Okay, guys, now is it's come the time that we want to talk to you about something called Super Speciosa. Have you guys heard of this?
One of these Big Johnson shirts, he said drag racing, and it says, you'll be popping some blowers when you pick up a
Wait,
Big
and the
Johnson.
logo is just a guy with a big penis?
Yeah, yeah.
Or he's got a lump in his pants.
Yeah, hold on.
I've heard Dan Soder talk about these T-shirts before.
Oh, yeah. Liquor
Yeah, I
up
think he does a
front,
bit
poker
about
in
it.
the rear. Big Johnson's Bar and Casino.
liquor. Oh, like lick her pussy up front.
Yeah, but it's spelled liquor like the drink.
Like the drink. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
lick
even a
her up
double
front.
entendre.
You lick her up front, you poke her in the back. Those are two things they have at a casino,
You
and those
lick-
are two things
you
you can do with a
lick her
woman.
her front.
You lick her in the front pussy, and you poke her in the back butthole.
Oh, he
now
said-
let's hear it for the ad.
He said lick her up front. Oh Lord.
All right,
Okay,
Big
I'm
Johnson
Chinese
lawn
Steve. Okay.
care. It's easy to trim a
All
little
right,
bush.
Ian,
when you're packing a
Ian, we
Big
have to talk
Johnson.
about Super Speciosa raw leaf. And if you like the power of natural kratom leaf tea powders and more, you can shop for them at superspeciosa.com. They're made by nature, perfected by the U.S. Kratom powders, they sell kratom capsules, kratom tablets, and kratom tea bags. Has anyone here in this room right now, do you have any experience using kratoms?
No, what is it?
Well, basically, it's like a natural heroin that you could buy at smoke shops or at superspeciosa.com, which is the only GMP qualified vendor from the American Kratom Association.
How high does it get?
Which it's apparently, from what I hear, the withdrawals are worse than heroin.
What?
I
thought Kratom was
just
like an
kidding.
energy thing.
It's great for you. So they have all these products that you can buy. And they have all this information about the products. They have a resource center that you could use. You can click through and find all the resources for all things Kratom. They have just started adding content. They'll be continually adding them. So basically, guys, here's the thing. They're legal in certain states. You got to check that yourself because I don't have the copy. Nick didn't send it to me. He said, go to the fucking website. We're selling natural
Why is
heroin.
he so mean? Why does he treat you like shit all the time?
No, he's not
Adam,
feeling good.
I feel like you're the funny
Listen,
one on the show.
I shouldn't have been wearing that, okay? Okay? I walked in there
I fell into a
dressed
door.
like that, and he had to. He had to.
You are Amber Heard.
He
and he's
came
Johnny
home.
Depp.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm Johnny Depp. He's Amber Heard. I'm like, Nick, why do you have to keep going at me like this? Nick, didn't you see me in the Pirates of the Caribbean? Curse of the... And he's like,
please stop.
You're a fucking loser, Adam. I'm not going to send you the copy for Super Speciosa.
Nick is Amber Heard. Adam, oh my God.
Adam, you're a fucking loser. And I'm going to bring up incredibly personal things on the podcast and have 250,000 people making fun of you about it. And you're my only friend.
That's right, baby. Let it out.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, that was a bit. That was a bit. Yeah, Nick's
fatality.
I went over to Nick's.
Nick Mullen.
Oh shit! You're hyping it up too much. He's one of my best friends. You're hyping it
No,
up too
you
much.
didn't.
No, you're not.
Nick
But anyway,
Mullen ain't shit.
He
Adam,
came
you
home.
have Stockholm
He came
syndrome.
home. He came home. I went over to his apartment. He was wearing like a beauty treatment on his face, like a white cream on his
Yeah.
face. He was wearing a kimono,
Like a mask?
Yeah, like a
It
mask.
was just blackface.
And he put a
It was
cigarette on your
blackface, yeah.
cheek.
He's like, I'm putting on a charcoal mask and I'm doing hello, mammy. And he said, don't fuck up the equipment. Daddy's gonna be mad.
See if anyone believes you, Adam.
See if anyone believes you.
Aquaman.
A man can't get raped.
And Adam just and Adam's just
It's
sitting here like
legal.
Adam's just wearing 3 scarves, just cool as a cucumber. Like Nick,
I'm still mourning Hunter S. Thompson.
I'm just here to pick up the board. I don't know why I talk like this, kind of Native American style.
Have you read his
It's weird. I
text
feel
messages?
like if you guys were like super rich and famous, would you try to date like another star? Or
No,
would
you
just,
don't.
I would just
None of
find-
those relationships work.
I would
man.
just walk into a Popeyes and like find a what? I'd be like you.
Yeah, exactly. I go to a I go to a Home Depot parking lot, pick up one of those Trabajo boys, and make you my wife.
Make you
Listen,
his
I'm
wife.
gonna take you to Cancun. All right. Anyway, guys.
I go to the Popeyes in Chinatown. Be like you and you.
Guys, if
my
you're ready
wife.
to shop at Super Speciosa, you can check out all these cool tablets, teas, powders, all this fucking stuff, and it makes your life better. Okay, that's the most important thing. So if you're interested, you go to superspeciosa.com. You can pay with Zelle. I think you pay with e-check, Bitcoin. I think they take a lot. So. Check out everything. When you place your first order, after your first order,
This is a better read than Nick's ever done, I think.
Yeah.
No, Nick does some pretty good reads. People like the reads better than the actual show at this point, from what I understand.
Not today, though. Today the show shines.
Yeah.
What is
Right,
kratom?
fellas?
Mitriania speciosa, commonly known as kratom, is a tropical tree native to Southeast Asia from the coffee family.
I thought you were naming the girl Mike meets at Popeyes in Chinatown.
Oh, Mitrianga speciosa. No, that's the girl
You pick up at Home Depot.
who you woke up eating her ass while jacking off your limp dick.
What?
No,
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know.
Adam?
I'm just now I went too
Adam's
hard.
taking his
you
Nick
guys were
rage out on
hyping me up.
us.
You guys were hyping
My
me up on
God.
that Nick
We're
stuff.
on your
and now
side.
Yeah, it was
Quit
great.
attacking
You
us.
guys were
more of it.
hyping me up on that Nick stuff, and now I went too far. Anyway,
Call him right now.
Kratom plants can be found in the forests of Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, Myanmar, and Papua New Guinea. All kratom imported to the United States comes from Indonesia. The leaves are harvested from mature trees, dried and crushed. Kratom leaves have been used by locals in Southeast Asia for centuries. And guess what? The history of Southeast Asia is a pretty chill one. They've been chill for a long time.
Is that in the read?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Different
Southeast
strains
Asia.
can
Just
be found.
famously. No wars or anything.
Here's the thing, guys. You can get
No
kratom.
genocides.
You can get, yeah.
Honest people.
Paul
Damn.
Pot was when he was doing a lot of kratom when he was genociding all the intellectuals and people who wear. Do you
Who
know
wore
he,
glasses.
he killed everyone who wore
Wore
glasses.
glasses. Uh-oh. Yeah.
That was one of the. Best.
I would hide you guys.
That was one of the
thank
best.
you.
Yeah, you'd Anne Frank me like, Mike. Thank you so much. Thanks for this,
Mike. Please
it's
be
very
my
cramped
eyes.
in here. You are my. Yeah, you will be my eyes.
Yes, Mike. Thank you. Do you have a stick or something I could help walk around with?
Here's the thing. You could buy kratom from a fucking deli, and you don't know what the fuck you're getting. This shit is lab tested and recognized by the American Kratom Association. It's a that's a great organization. There's doctors and captains of industry that serve on the board of there. Unfortunately, most of the vendors do not test their products. So get something that's tested before you want to get fucked up on teas. And it's tested by third-party labs, yada yada. There's no E. coli and yeast and mold. You can get that shit from the bad stuff. So check out their blog page. Check out their latest news on kratom and new product launches. And go to superspeciosa.com. And at checkout, put in promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Nick did not send me the copy, but if you try both
You
of those,
nailed it.
one of those are going to work. And let's start the show. Dun 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 dun. dun. What the fuck? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, you know I saw that that animated movie that Mark Maron's in, The Bad Guys, and
He's in an animated movie.
Yeah. And
What
as
is
soon
it
as he-
about?
Are you looking for cigarettes this
No,
morning?
my vapor.
Can we
essay is
smoke
fine.
in here?
No, you can't. Smoke
Yeah, that'd be
in here.
really cool.
I mean, my girlfriend is out of town, but you can't.
Let's
smoke.
do it,
Let's
dude.
smoke. Let's
No,
smoke. Yeah.
Come on, stop
Yeah.
it. Stop it.
She's
stop
not
it.
going to know.
She's not gonna know. Yeah.
Okay, put a
Dude, when's the
fan,
last time you
maybe.
could smoke indoors?
Yeah, seriously.
No,
It'll
it's
be like-
very
It'll be like the
manhattan.
1940s.
Okay, all right.
Where's
I'm gonna
the
put.
fan?
Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna set it up for you, but you guys got to
Thank
talk
you.
while I'm off mic.
Yes, of course.
Because I'm only doing this
of
because I'm a
course.
good host.
Yes.
Okay.
The best host.
Okay, I'm gonna put a fan
Nick
out.
would never let
That's
us
awesome.
smoke indoors.
Okay, this is cool, guys. I feel
Yeah,
cool
it's
right now.
nice.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
feel really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I feel really cool right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vintage New York, baby.
We'll do my place next. We'll
Oh my god.
we'll have gay sex in my son's crib.
the diorama keeps hitting me in the
Yeah, the
head
mobile.
while I'm pounding you.
You're pounding me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably
of
patting
course.
me. Yeah.
Tagging that sweet ass.
No, but I'd be like a power bottom. I'd take you for a ride with my ass.
Mike, stop.
Fuck you, Ian. Shut the fuck up. That's
Just dominating my dick.
I'm
with your
raping
ass.
you with my ass. Like, you like it. Ian, shut the fuck. Ian, you're ruining this for
You're gonna wake Deb.
You're ruining this for me.
I'm just picturing you fucking.
Shut the fuck up, Ian. Just shut up. I somehow give you an erection and rape you.
grinding into me. Mike, please. You're hurting me.
Do you think that because people go like, oh, gay sex is funny? I mean, but heterosexual sex is. Do you think it's also funny,
Yes.
but do you think gay sex is funnier?
I think they're equally as funny. Sex is funny.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Kissing is weird.
Yeah.
How would you have affection for someone? You're like, let me open up part of your body and let me lick it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I didn't know how to kiss when I was younger. I thought
you
you
were
just
younger?
put your lips together.
I didn't
and
know
move
how
your
to
head back and
I didn't know
forth.
how to 69.
I didn't
the
know
first
what went
time-
on the inside.
The first
You
time I
didn't know how to
69, well, the first time I 69, like I was on top of the girl. If you can
that
imagine.
poor girl.
I was like, I think this is how you do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, but can you guys?
Man, this is so fucking cool, dude.
This is really cool.
You got another ashtray?
Okay, can we just blast?
Can I ash in your Yeti
Yeah,
mug?
no. Come on, dude. This is a great one. You have one too, right?
I have like 7. Yeah,
Dude,
I was
they're
gonna make
so
money for
good.
it.
You're like
They're
the
so
Yeti man.
good.
I know you like Yetis.
You know, I just have I don't know. Yeah, I have one in there. It's good. I have a hard cooler and then a couple tumblers.
Okay.
Thank you.
Guys, so there's an ashtray right here.
Yes, thank you.
Okay,
Adam.
yeah. And just don't tell my girlfriend that
No.
you're doing this.
Can I
But dude,
post a
I
video?
feel like we're doing some kind of talk show in like 1964 or something.
I love it.
How do you feel about what is the Negro? What does the Negro want?
Well, the Negro.
Is that James Baldwin?
Well, the Negro.
Oh, I bet I could probably.
All right,
I bet if you gave me a month, I could do a James Baldwin impression.
I bet if I gave you a week.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm black and I'm gay.
I'm black and I'm gay. Yeah.
I'm black and I'm gay and I write books. I won't tell you what's going on up in Giovanni's room unless you read my book about it. No, yeah, he was pretty good. Why, are you filming this right now for socials?
I was filming us smoking because it's cool.
Oh yeah, it is cool. I mean, this is very cool.
This
that you
is
guys
very
are
New York.
This
Dude,
is awesome.
This is
yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Wow.
I feel like we're on Cavett or something.
And they're
yeah,
so
yeah.
expensive. It's like a delicacy.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
This is truly a sign of opulence, smoking cigarettes right now. We're living in the golden era.
Okay, well,
We've all got our legs crossed.
What
This is
that
cool.
bar in Nashville, right? You could smoke inside,
yeah,
right?
we
The trailer
Mike and I went to one of the best bars I've ever been to, which was what was it called, like Santa's Pub or something?
Yeah, I think so. It's like
Do you
a
guys
karaoke
have fun on the road
bar.
together?
It's we
Yeah,
had a
we
lot of
do,
fun.
yeah.
It's in a double wide trailer. They do karaoke and it's just run by this guy with a long
Except when we lose thousands of dollars.
Yeah, exactly.
on poorly negotiated contracts.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know this, but
financially,
I'm not exactly the most. I'm not exactly the best.
Financially, we
businessman
don't
in the world.
we don't have that much fun. Yeah, financially, I'm like sometimes I'm like, you have kids, so you should probably.
But when you look at what
you should probably keep the money.
I have one kid, but when you look
I
at what
just
we're making,
appreciate the time.
No, but
Yeah,
listen, if you look at what we're making
Yeah.
compared to like a cleaning lady, you were doing pretty well.
Oh my God, we're like up on stage.
Yeah, that's more depressing.
We're up
than
on
the way it
stage
was
for like an hour and a half, 2 hours total, and a cleaning lady would have made $14 in that time. So
yeah.
and we made
But the
about
cleaning lady-
$25.
And if she was at my house, she would have been sexually harassed.
Yeah.
Hey, Zola.
Yeah.
Move that fat ass. into
We
the
did have a
bathroom.
cleaning lady coming for a little bit, and then we kind of like stopped. We don't have any money.
Well, you
but
gotta
she
like
comes to the
clean before
building.
the cleaning lady comes.
Yeah, I guess.
Like people do that all the time.
Well, you just like straighten up. You're like, I don't want her to
Yeah.
think that I'm some disgusting,
right.
white person.
I thought
but
that you didn't want them to have to work like extra. I didn't think it was about like judgment.
Well, no, it
you
depends on if you get the full service or not, But you got to ask her if she's a cop. That's what. And if
Gotta
she
ask her to
is,
pull out a private part on FaceTime.
yeah,
first.
you gotta say, can you please show me your peen? Dude, I was in
Yeah.
a fucking cop bar.
I love the police.
I was in a cop
yeah, me too.
Back
I
to
low
blue.
key love the police.
I thank them when I walk.
I was
by.
in a cop
Like,
bar by
thanks,
like
fellas.
my dad was staying like by Ground Zero when he came to visit.
Yeah.
And there was a cop bar down there, like in the financial district.
Was it the Patriot?
I don't
used to
know.
get
No, I
fucked.
don't think
They
that's
had
the name.
They'd
No, it was like
$3 pitchers of Bud Ice.
No,
for
it was like
2
had like an
hours.
Irish name. It had some sort of Irish name. It was just filled with like
Shaughnessy.
Something like that. They were all like blacked out. Like
Oh, shoot
we
the
got
black
there, it's
pub.
just all these fucking like thumb looking heads.
Yeah.
Just these fucking mongoloids. They're like blacked out. And then there were these two like clearly prostitutes in the middle of it.
Yes.
And they were like just FaceTiming their friends. Like I don't want to get in trouble with the force right now. The NYPD
Yeah,
is going to
dude,
get
the
mad at me.
boys are cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, they were FaceTiming like other thumbs, right?
What are
and they were like
thumbs?
just like
Like they look like
cops
thumbs.
that look like
Oh,
thumbs,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
they were FaceTiming other ones, and like they were like, yeah, just show them what you're working with, like, and like the fucking the girls were like taking their titties out.
Cool guys,
but they
hanging
had
out.
they had literally each of them would have 2 FaceTimes going at a time, and they'd be like, do you like what you see? You want to come over and like you want to come meet me? And then the cop that was like negotiating was like, yeah, like she's beautiful, like you're gonna love what you see, like you're gonna love her when she comes over here.
Yeah, they're
And I was
supporting
like,
women.
This is
Yeah.
this is incredible
And
to
immigrants.
watch.
Yeah. Good for them.
Yeah.
Dude,
There's
one
a,
time I was at a cop bar. Do you guys remember that? I don't want to say his name. There's this guy that used to have a bar show up on like the upper east by Comic Strip.
Uh-huh.
And it was like a cop bar. And then afterwards, you know, everybody
Rodney
was like hanging out.
Dangerfield.
And then
Was it that guy? Because there was a cop in New York City that like he did comedy.
Rakakaka.
Yeah, I was just trying to go see Les Mis.
Mm.
And
what?
Well, I walked down there and they get this sign out front that they're closed till 2021.
What the fuck? Les Mis?
Well, yeah, all of Broadway is shut down, and I just
unfair.
I didn't look at my watch or anything, but I figured I'll just chill out,
until
2021.
And I made it I waited as long as I could, and then I just pissed myself because I thought, if I go now,
You'll
the
lose
line,
your spot.
there'll be a line. I mean, I'm first in line, but I'm also last in line.
Exactly.
True.
But I know how this stuff works. I leave. There's going to
100
be
fucking
at
Chinese
least 15
motherfuckers.
people in that line. Ended up pissing myself, and so that was noon to about 12:15 today.
Yeah.
The waiting in line or the
whole episode,
the entire thing.
the entirety of that episode.
Yeah.
Was I showed up I got out of my car on Broadway at 12 noon.
Parked it in Times Square.
And I was soaking wet by about 12:11.
12:11. Oh, so the 4 minutes at the end were just
I was still pissing.
You were still pissing for 4 straight minutes.
And I thought, you know what? This probably isn't going to stop. I got out of line. Guess what? I get to the corner. Guess who's finished pissing? And there's a huge line.
Are you serious?
I don't know. I may have been confusing it with one of those Falun Gong protests, but I definitely was covered in piss.
Yeah.
I can tell you that much.
Guys, this is okay, so that's unfortunate, I'm sorry, but we actually have a big opportunity. If Broadway shut down, we can break into all the theaters, put on all the costumes, put on our own fucking Broadway
That
shows.
would be true. Yeah, we could.
No
do
one's
that.
stopping us.
No one is stopping.
And we
us.
film it like fucking Hamilton, and now we're the fucking big guys.
And we put that on. Plus.
Lin-Manuel can suck this fucking prick. I am
love
Alexander Hamilton. I am gay. I own slaves, and my dick was small.
Well, we could do another person from history, like maybe Martin Luther King rap.
Yes, we should do Martin Luther King.
could do a
Because
Martin
here's the
Luther
twist.
King. Yeah.
They did minorities as white people.
Yeah.
Now
So
we
we're
do
gonna
white people as minorities.
Yeah, we have
Exactly.
Jamie Kennedy as Martin Luther King.
Yes.
Yeah.
Martin Kennedy.
And
Martin Luther Kennedy.
Montgomery, Alabama's most wanted. And it's Jamie Kennedy.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
We could have Screech from Saved by the Bell be Malcolm X.
How about we do Joseph Mengele's experiments, but it's the Jamie Kennedy experiment, and he's in Auschwitz pranking twins.
Yeah,
That's good.
he was.
Yo, I just drilled a hole in your head and poured pool cleaner in it. You're on my new show, the Jamie Kennedy experiment. He used to come hang out he'd be at the stand like once every 3 years.
Yeah, there was a period he was at the old stand for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah.
It was weird.
And he looked awful.
Horrible.
I feel
Yeah.
like he could still sell out.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude, no
Irish
matter
people
where he
age terribly.
Oh yeah, I never think of him.
They're
as
like a
Irish.
pair of Chuck Taylors.
Yeah.
They just fucking disintegrate.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's no support either.
Yeah, no support.
And then you throw him on a telephone wire.
Yeah. You could be an Irish person who never touches a drop of booze in their life.
It still
And stays hydrated.
Stays
Drinking
hydrated,
a gallon
never
of
in
water
the
a
sun.
day. Never in
Always
the sun.
got a sunblock on under an umbrella.
So sunblock umbrella, moisturizing constantly, and you hit 50, and you look like the fucking Darren Aronofsky wrestler.
Yeah.
Just plastic surgery. Nothing. You've never done anything, but you're swollen.
Mm-hmm.
You look like the last blueberry in the container.
Yeah.
100%. You look like one of Alec Baldwin's nuts got stung by a bee.
Yeah.
A wasp, even.
That sounds terrible.
Mm-hmm. You look like Alec Baldwin, really.
Yeah, that's true. That is just because he was sexy. Like Alec Baldwin was hot,
and then the Democratic
too
Party
Irish.
took away being able to call valets cocksucker, and now he's just
which was his life force.
Now he's filled with slurs.
Yeah, if you prick Alec Baldwin with a pin, the N word will come out somehow.
We should just let him call Donald Trump the N word. It would be healthy for Alec. And find a nice. Just let him call the president the N-word cocksucker.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, sir.
And then we can get old, Miami Blues Alec Baldwin back.
Mm-hmm.
1980s Baldwin.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I miss him.
A real piece of ace.
Yeah.
He used to work at, you see the pictures of him working at Studio 54?
No, was he like a...
He was like a little fucking drink boy.
He was like a barback.
There's like pictures of him, I want to say in a Speedo even.
He was a bareback at Studio 54.
You know some like producer paid him money to suck his cock.
Oh, for sure.
And that's how he got to start in the biz, probably. Yeah. Yep. We should start a disco.
Yeah.
I got a lot of ideas today.
How about the Hunchback of Hamilton?
Okay.
And it's Hamilton, but he's retarded.
So it's Alexander Hamilton, but he's
a hunch.
But he also is physical.
The Hunchback of Hamilton Dom.
Okay, and he still is serving in the government and stuff.
Yeah, the French.
Yeah, he's still the ambassador.
Is the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Is that another French Revolution story?
No,
I don't know.
It's a story about a fucking guy with a hunchback not getting pussy.
And he guards the Bastille.
Does he not get pussy from?
He never gets Esmeralda's pussy.
No,
never.
He's not the Bastille. He's from Notre Dame Cathedral. He pulls the bill.
Mm-hmm. He's the white supremacist at the top that burned to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Good that this Mayo ass retard burned to death. Yeah. Help me! Help me! The bells are on fire! Help me! Fuck you, white boy.
The caucasity of the Hunchback.
Why don't you think about all the pyramids you people burned down?
Mm-hmm. So true.
The pyramids used to be cubes.
Yes.
Until the white man came and took whatever
the corners,
whatever percentage of a cube you'd have to remove.
I'm gonna say 50.
Is it exactly 50?
Because it's where the corners. I would say 50.
I was never good at geometry.
I was not either.
In fact, that's kind of where I checked out in school because algebra made sense to me. And I remember getting the geometry, and I'm like, oh, I have no idea. I don't get this at all.
Dude, fuck shapes. Why the fuck do we need to know about
going
shapes?
into geometry? I'm like, shapes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Easy.
Easy.
And then
that's where they get you, because I thought the same thing.
And then, I mean, school is such bullshit, because it's like, I think back, because especially to take it in the context of itself, you're fucking 13 years old, 12, 13 years old, and you have to spend a year of your life at that point, 10% of your life, which... Again, I didn't go past
That's
this.
about right.
So that's the equivalent now of a 30-year-old man having to spend 18 years.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
It's 18.
Imagine you had to spend 3 years learning how to figure out how much space is inside of a triangle.
No thanks.
And it's like, well, can I just measure it? They're like, no, take the protractor off there.
Yeah.
You got to do it in a way where you only have the protractor for part of measuring it. When will this ever happen?
Yep.
Or like, well, let's say you want to start a baseball game, and you're trying to figure out the diamond, what it should look like, and it's like, no,
I'll never do that shit.
We're
bitch.
not doing that.
And guess what? We do have calculators.
Anybody
now.
who would is no longer allowed to play in the pickup.
He's not
game.
playing.
We're gonna pull his pants down.
Yeah.
And piss in his face.
Yes, sir.
And then
Yes,
when his
we are.
mom complains, we'll say she's being an uptight bitch.
And guess who's getting some piss in her mouth too?
We're gonna piss in her mouth.
We're gonna
take a little trip down to Broadway.
Yes, get in line.
We need hey Mrs. Thompson, we need a porta potty because we're trying to go see Les Mis. And we heard from your bitch son that your mouth was open for Les Business. Les Miserables.
I think it's been 3 episodes too late, but I just wanted to say R.I.P. to Mary Kay Letourneau.
Oh yeah, true.
One
An
of my
icon.
original women crush Wednesdays.
Totally getting pussy from a child.
Yep. She made me feel like when I was a boy, there was a chance
that you could be raped.
that a lady could rape me.
I can't tell you. I cannot stop reading this Will and Jada Pinkett Smith. news.
Why? What's going on with it?
I'm kidding. I mean, I still don't.
I don't know what's
explained
going on.
it to me, but I understand
She
somebody.
fucked a guy named August.
Fine, but why are they at a table talking about it?
Well, they have a show called The Red Table Talk.
What is that?
Jada has a show.
It's a TV show, or it's like a podcast?
I want to say it's a Facebook show.
What the fuck is a Facebook show?
But what they do
They have
is
TV
whenever
on
there's
it.
tea to be
There's all these
spilled-
things that don't make sense to me now because I don't understand what they are in principle. Did you see today they had a pro-police protest?
They're protesting.
I don't understand what that is. I don't
Where?
What
I
are
don't
they
know.
protesting?
It's somewhere. It was in like fucking like Diker Heights or
awesome.
South Brooklyn.
Somebody listed I saw a tweet the other day. They were like Diker Heights, Bensonhurst, Bay Ridge.
Oh yeah.
Gravesend. All of these neighborhoods are filled with white supremacists, and it's like, well, I don't know if we
You
should
mean
go to that.
Italians? That's what you
There's
mean.
something those neighborhoods have in common.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's white supremacists.
Yeah. It's Italians.
Well,
Yeah.
for me, I don't even consider them to be white. So
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah. There was
Can you-
one video I saw from Diker Heights where it's some girl.
What are you doing?
I think we switched mics. I'm on channel 2 right now.
So
instead of
what?
Channel 3.
So what?
So
I was a little low.
if you want to change it, it's these.
No,
So you didn't actually do anything.
I
Adam?
didn't do anything.
Oh, do you know if you were saying anything? It could be that you think you're low.
Maybe
but
I
you're
wasn't
not.
saying anything.
You
No,
weren't-
no,
you-
I sound
I
sound more high.
You weren't contributing anything.
No.
I think that's probably it.
Oh,
Just
If
silent
I had
for
to
15
guess-
minutes.
I was not silent.
Just in your head, being like,
My mic
yeah,
is off."
I'm crushing.
yeah. I said that.
I'm saying all the things that I'm hearing.
I
It
said
doesn't
that,
sound like me, though.
that Martin Luther King white people rap music.
Keeping track.
Yeah, that was
7 minutes into the podcast.
Counting.
Yeah.
I'm giving myself one.
Joke's on you. I don't even know where I am.
I
I've
don't
been
know if that's
pissing
a-
myself for 15 minutes. I'm soaked in urine.
I'm thinking.
Dude, the best part is if you keep joking about pissing yourself, some guys will start pissing themselves.
Yeah, it's gonna be a meme. The mullet. Yeah, we're doing the mullet.
The Mullen challenge. Stand outside, stand in line somewhere and piss your pants. Or from last episode, go to a drive-through and piss your pants.
Yeah.
Those are the two Mullen challenges.
And ask for napkins.
Ask for napkins. And
then you just
do the hashtag Mullen challenge and send us the videos, folks.
You just say it's protesting.
Yeah,
Because that's the only way you're allowed outside right now. according
Yeah,
to Blasio.
hashtag it BLM, hashtag it Mullen challenge.
I'm gonna go piss myself at McDonald's and demand they bring back Monopoly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a protest.
But black people get to win.
Yeah.
Rig it.
Yeah. We should rig every Monopoly game so black people get to win.
And we'll call it even Steven after that. Mm-hmm. That ought to do
Just
her.
call it M''N''Ly.
Oh, Monopoly.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that would be so clear that would be the black version, but maybe change the
Well,
names.
what would you
of
call
things.
it?
Yeah. What would you call it, Adam?
Monopoly?
Maybe Black Monopoly.
Black Monopoly has a nice ring to it.
Mm-hmm.
Monopoly Black, maybe. Blacked Monopoly?
Blacked.
Blacked Raw Monopoly.
And jail is replaced with Africa. You go on a 2-week vacation to the motherland.
That sounds kind of cool.
So functionally in the game, it serves the same purpose, but then the little thimble has kente cloth on it.
I like that.
And maybe with a snow globe.
The thimble is a goofy.
I have a little snow globe from Africa.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got to snow in like Egypt sometimes, right?
Northern
Northern Africa.
Well, the south part of Africa is right there by Antarctica, so it's frigid.
Yeah, it's really cold. Where my family comes from.
Yeah, South Africa. That's true.
Yeah.
You see a lot of those
Lot of-
Afrikaners in
Yes, in their ski
Canada
resort.
Goose.
Yeah. I think it snows maybe on Kilimanjaro. Maybe that's where you get a little snow.
It is weird when you're in like L.A. or whatever, and they got those mountains that look like they're maybe 10 minutes away.
Yeah, and they're far.
And there's snow on top of them. And it's like,
really cool.
What the fuck? How does this work?
Fuck this. I'm
How's
fucking
this
pissed off.
weather
This goes
bullshit?
back to not liking geometry.
Yeah.
Because that's not understanding
Yeah, yeah,
space.
yeah. Mhm.
And I'm with you. It pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because you should be able to walk to those mountains.
You should.
It shouldn't be 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
What was I going to say? Yeah, we used to it used to be like that in Vegas. It'd be like a desert, and then in the mountains around it was like snowy.
Damn.
And when I was a kid, you'd see old westerns, and you'd see them like riding in the desert, and then they'd ride in the snow.
They ride up,
and it
into the
made
snow.
it made no sense.
Yeah.
That's the
at
way.
the time.
That's Red Dead Redemption as well.
There's some Jimmy Stewart movie where he has to go to Washington D.C. and they shot the whole thing in fucking L.A. obviously, and he's like getting off the bus and it's like Washington and there's just the fucking like, you know, whatever the Sierra Nevada, whatever mountains,
Sierra Mist,
the Santa Monica
San
Mountains.
Fernando,
The Santa Monica Mountains, I think.
Yeah,
No,
I think they are.
that's not it.
Yeah, whatever
Maybe
you
I'm
said,
wrong.
It's not that.
It's not. Whatever
It's
you
Big
said.
Bear, dude. It's Big Bear.
No, it's Big Bird.
Big Bird Mountain.
How big do you think Big Bird's dick is, and where do they hide it?
Birds don't have dicks; they have cloaca.
No, girl birds have cloacas. Boy birds have cocks.
No,
Yeah,
they
they have coiled penises.
That's ducks. That's an Argentine.
That's a
That's
type
a
of
Argentine
bird.
duck.
That's a bird, you dumb bitch.
Ducks are amphibians.
Okay.
You heard it here first.
All right.
All right. All right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So a cloaca is an ass and a pussy.
Ass and a pussy. Yeah, you piss
All in
shit
one.
and fucking it.
That's nice. That's effective.
I'll tell you that where that
It's
would come
called
in handy
streamlined.
is waiting in line to see Les Mis.
Yes.
Is having a setup like that.
So you could shit as well as piss.
Just imagine, you know, you have a nice night out with a girl, and then you go back to her place. It's kind of spontaneous.
Yeah.
And you're fucking, and then you know, classically, anything you do in life, you immediately have to piss.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm having such a good spontaneous night with you, but I have to piss. And she's like, my pussy's also a diaper. I have a cloaca. And you're like, wow.
Well, isn't the idea she pisses out of
so
it?
this is such a
but
nice.
You can piss into it.
This,
Too.
this is such a
women
fun.
already sort of piss out of their. I know
You're
it's a different
ruining my
hole.
romantic comedy. This is such a fun meet cute, and it's called The Woman Whose Pussy Was Also a Diaper. And it's
a toilet.
It's fucking Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan in front of Les Mis on Broadway.
I'll have what
and they're
she's
holding
having.
hands and they're laughing, and the front of his pants are covered in piss.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
good.
wait, he pissed himself anyway.
Well, he's always pissing himself. It opens up, and Rob Reiner's like, maybe you'd have more successful dates if you weren't pissing yourself all the time. And I was like, but I like it. I can't stop pissing myself.
Okay, I like it so far. I guess I'm wondering where the shitting out of her pussy element comes in.
Because he meets Meg Ryan, and he goes home
And
with her.
she's so awkward.
Because my
right?
point is, you could piss into a current pussy.
She just got broken up
She's
over email. That's what
Okay, I like that.
You know?
I like that wrinkle.
Yeah.
It was Tom Hanks that broke up with
It's
her.
like, boo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
You're dumped, bitch. This is the computer.
I have to go to do a FedEx mission.
The computer says you're dumped, bitch. You just got dumped, bitch.
Okay.
that's a mean email.
She's just staring at the computer, and it's saying that through the speakers. Just the writer's like, well, I've never had a computer before. My friend told me about them, and I figured that's the way they work. We figured it didn't matter. That went into the shooting script. Was, you know, the computer breaks up with her.
You dumb whore.
Yes,
You're
'cause
getting broken up
She
with.
stated we couldn't get Tom Hanks, so we just had that character die on an island, and then they loved that idea so much that they eventually cannibalized that for Castaway, hoping that nobody would remember that classic "you got dumped, bitch" scene from the bitch whose pussy was also a diaper.
Okay, so I get, but again, does she ever shit out of her pussy?
Sure.
Yeah,
Because what I'm saying is, you could
But
piss
she's
into
like-
a current pussy. if
she's
you
one of
wanted
those
to.
like classic like romantic comedy girls. She's very awkward about the fact that she only has one hole that she pisses and shits out of, and she's like, I'm not sure. And he's like, don't worry about it. You're beautiful. and then she pulls down her pants. She's got this.
And it smells horrible.
Smells like
straight Chipotle. You just had a Chipotle burrito come out of that thing.
Yeah, I can't wait to make this movie. This one, and then the idea I had for Death Wish, but his family never dies in the beginning. He's just a guy that gets a gun. He's just a guy. He's a guy that finds a gun on the way home from his architect job.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, what if I took the law into my own hands?
I started killing Puerto Rican teenagers.
What if I just started shooting people?
That's good too, man. That's a couple awesome ones right there.
Yeah, wow. We're like, this is a movie factory over here.
Yeah. And they're making out on the train, and Billy Crystal's pissing himself, and her pussy comes out of her dress to suck up all the piss out of his pants.
That's awesome.
And then Bronson's on the train. He's like, "Isn't that beautiful?" And then the woman next to him's like, "You just shot my son."
Shut up, bitch.
I got it all on camera. Then there's Death Wish 6 is him hiding out while there's a bunch of Black Lives Matter protests with pictures of him. They're like, arrest Paul Kersey. And he's like, I think I've gone too far.
Maybe I'm fucked this time.
I think I blew it.
Got a little too greedy.
Oopsie daisy.
My bad.
Hopefully I can go on Tucker Carlson this week and clear everything up.
That's awesome that they're in the same universe too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true.
This is all part of like your Avengers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in the same cinematic universe.
Same cinematic universe. Mm-hmm. I always did get a kick before the Avengers. I always got a kick out of when like a guy from one thing would walk through the other thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we probably talked about it if I had to guess, but when the critic was on The Simpsons, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing better than that as a fucking kid.
You used to have to wait till the end of the credits for that shit. And I remember the point where I got to where it was like, no, because they used to put bloopers. Remember that?
No. Really?
In comedy movie? I used to
yeah.
I would stay through the credits because I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see how they fuck this up.
Right.
I can't wait.
I want to see the same scene, but they say fuck.
Yeah, but they messed up.
They messed up and everyone left.
Yeah.
You know what?
Because
it is awesome to watch those.
It was so funny when like culture was at the ends of being this like top down thing that's just distributed to you and you don't get to decide what's good or bad.
It was better that
and
way.
you can't, things can suck and you just have no choice.
It just
to be
sucks.
like, I guess I had a good time at Biodome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely better.
It was way better.
No, I disagree.
What do you mean?
I think it was worse.
No, because things could just be bad. And then that's just what they were.
I like having options.
No, there were also good things too.
See, that's true.
People are still talking about Hamilton. There's still a debate. This is something from 5 years ago.
Yeah,
now.
at this point, it's kind of
like Current Affairs. I think just published another like.
Well, it's because it just came out on Disney Plus.
Who cares? It's the same thing.
Yeah,
at
but
this
it's
point, like being
there's nothing to talk about. So anytime there's an opportunity,
there's nothing to talk about.
There's not much going on.
Okay, all right. I mean, we just did 15 minutes on the woman whose pussy is also a diaper.
Yeah, there's tons to
I
talk
guess
about.
I'm thinking purely in sports because that's the only news that I keep up with.
Yeah, that's true. We only have Premier League.
You're right. The world is literally ending. The government is fucking up a pandemic. Florida just had the highest single day in any fucking city in America or
In any
state.
state, yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's stuff to talk about. I just guess my point was the NBA hasn't started yet, but they're there. They're in Orlando.
Until we get Bubble Ball.
I can't wait, dude.
I'm going to take a vow of silence.
If it
maybe I should go to Disney World.
Well, there
are motherfuckers in Disney
There's
World.
still ads on TV about
No, Disney World just opened today.
No,
Did you see that?
It was like yesterday.
Well, I mean, it's open.
Yeah.
Universal Studios, like Florida. There's an ad where they have like the gun taking people's temperatures, and they're like, "We're here for you."
Yeah, it's hysterical.
And we're waiting for you.
They're all in masks. It looks fucked up. It's like, why are these people? They're all smiling, but their eyes are smiling, but you can't tell. It's sucks. And what's crazy is they're doing that, and in the same complex, the NBA is just like behind like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
Busch Gardens is the one I'd like to.
Yeah, you've mentioned
I've
that a
never
couple
been
times.
there.
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's very good. They have good roller coasters.
It's in Virginia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they have beer?
What if you could rent one for the day just with the fellows? Would you go?
To Busch Gardens?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would want like hologram people, like
Yes.
hologram black family reunions.
Yeah.
all
that's
wearing the
best.
same T-shirt.
Come on, y'all! Yeah, and then I'm waiting in line behind them.
Yep.
A
most of the time.
hologram child being abused by his parents.
Yes.
Getting
Being
yanked.
spanked.
Getting yanked by the wrist.
Yeah, a
Because
hologram.
he's dehydrated.
A hologram Indian kid on a leash.
Yeah, a Hispanic family taking turns with a wheelchair to cut the line.
Yeah, but yeah, motherfucker, I cannot believe people are going to fucking Disney World. It's crazy.
Yeah. Patriots, dude.
They are.
Land of the free, home of the brave, for better or for worse.
I saw on Twitter sexual Jumanji was keeping tabs on some people that were live streaming, and apparently some bitch was like literally was coughing and had like a fever, and Disney asked her to go home, and she was like, no.
There was a guy.
She's like, no, I want to go to Disney World.
There was a guy.
Let's not forget the people that built Disney World.
Yeah,
the GIs
Yeah,
that fought
true.
for our freedom so that
and
we
they
could have
came back
Disney World.
from hell, and then they built coasters.
I wish we could have a war with hell. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be.
Oh,
sick.
dude, we'd lose.
Just a fucking hole opened up in the ground.
Against demons.
Yeah.
Demons
Yeah,
would
it'd be
fuck us in
sick.
the ass.
No, but they wouldn't have guns like we have. You know,
They'd be on fire.
They'd have. They
How are you
going to
fight a guy that's on fire?
They'd have talons.
He's
you know?
already dead.
Yeah.
I don't know. We would figure out a way.
He's been-
Demons are like, look, we're just trying to get to Israel.
Or just trying to go home.
Not today. And then President Biden's like, you got to die to protect them. I'm sorry. You got everyone in America needs to fight the demons.
300 million
I
of
can't.
us.
There's nothing I can do about it. They got me elected, so I owe it to them.
I made a bad deal, folks. I'm not a deal maker.
Yeah, I guess Biden's going to win because he's basically just a Republican at this point.
Well, he's in hiding.
He's in hiding.
I think it's cool if a guy that's in hiding wins. I
Yep.
think that's a cool, like, narrative. In terms of narrative, I think it works.
that would piss Trump off.
Yeah.
That's the way you beat him. You're not going to beat him face to face.
No.
He's
think
going to wreck you.
if
but-
a guy that's like comes out.
If Biden's like, I don't feel like debating, it would piss Trump off.
Oh, that would piss me off too. I would
Me
vote
too.
for damn Trump, man. I need those debates.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait for the fucking Alzheimer's off. Fuck, dude, I really just want to fast forward till NBA basketball is back.
Well, it's end of the month, right?
Yep. I think it's like 18 days, 19 days.
So cool.
I've been real depressed the last couple of weeks, and I've just been watching movies, but I want to watch basketball.
Dude, I watched a video, a 5-minute long video of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander
His finger rolls?
playing cornhole against Chris Paul. I just want to see the boys hanging out.
There were some kids playing that like broke into the school.
bubble?
No, the school by me. They were playing like half court.
Yeah.
And I sat and like watched like teens play fucking basketball for like, I paused for like a minute. It was like nice.
That's always I really always love like when you're at a public court seeing the one old black guy, no matter how trash the game is, sitting there and being like, what they need to do is play zone. Like, just take it seriously.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's great.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they not switching.
Oh, oof, Maron. But anyway, damn. Now that piss character, I'm jealous of him. I'd like to piss myself.
Yeah,
I want a
why don't you?
diaper. Should I get a diaper? What do you think, Nick?
I'm trying to think of something. I had something I was thinking about, and then I was like, nah, it's not really.
My friend just sent me a picture. He's in the drive-thru at Wendy's, and there's just a guy who's just standing ordering from the drive-thru in front of him.
Hell yeah!
It's just respect.
I mean, I did that. I've done that numerous times during this pandemic.
It's pretty
Really?
cool.
Yeah, I
It's
went to.
pretty
I just
cool.
walked through the McDonald's drive-thru like 4 times.
There's a guy that's like sagging.
That rocks, dude.
You know who was built for the pandemic?
Because you know what you do?
Chili's.
You go, hi, I'm Steven Crowder, and I identify as a car. We're here at McDonald's. Yeah, I identify as a car, and I was wondering if I could order. He's just smiling to the camera. They're like, all right, what do you want?
You can order.
You know.
They're like, wait, so you're the car? So the car needs food?
Yeah, whatever you want. Just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want gas then?
Just say the trans people should be in jail. Just say it as an employee at McDonald's. You have to.
Man, I wonder what guys like that, they can't really go out and prank people like they used to be able to.
Too high profile?
College campuses are all closed now. You can't really own a shaking scared freshman purple hair girl.
Yeah. Once we're open, I'm gonna want to be one of those guys that antagonizes college students.
Yeah.
Get a little film crew, go around with a microphone, and just a sign that says, I've gotten way more pussy than you. I'm 35. And I have gotten so much more pussy.
So much more pussy
than any of you. Debate me.
Debate me on it.
Debate me about it. What's your body count? Oh, 23. Faggot. Nice try.
Good try, dude.
Yeah. Ball them up, throw them in the trash.
Yeah, I've been alive twice as long as you.
Yeah.
But I've had sex with one more girl.
Yeah, just. Yeah. The beauty of our social experiment is you always just add a number to their number. Yeah. And one kid's like, actually, I was lying. My number was actually 27. I'm like, delete the video. Let's get out of here.
I was
just
lying.
cut the tape. Cut the tape now. Abandoned.
Confiscate the phone.
I was lying too.
I was also lying. I've never lost a debate to a college kid. I'll be on my podcast later to discuss the fallout from this event. It's a 3.5 hour long podcast
where I logically break down how I won that debate.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. I remember doing a podcast one time and I know if it existed, it would be online. Mm-hmm. But me and Norman went to a guy we were friends with. He's like, yeah, come to our podcast. I didn't even know what the fuck a podcast was. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we get there and there's like 6 other guys. And it's Austin. And these are like old school Austin heads.
Yeah.
Where they've just been high since 1993.
Oh, yeah.
And like just like Gen X or like.
Totally.
You know, drink beer, maybe go play disc golf occasionally.
yeah, hell yeah, dude.
And we sat there and we just like talked. We hung out and we talked in the microphones. And I was just drinking, and it went on for like 6 hours. And I was like, dude, so what do you guys do? You just like somebody left and then another guy came. I was like, so do people listen to this? And he was like, nah, man, nah. I was like, all right.
They're like, yeah, we actually cut down the best 30 minutes from the 6 hours that we do.
That was fun. Those are simple times.
Good times.
Simple times, simple minds.
Oh, dude, I love to be around Simple Minds.
What's the deal with that? This is a band, right? Simple Minds?
No.
Yeah.
And that just means retarded people.
Yeah, retarded.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Who's in Simple Minds? Anybody I know?
You got the Hunchback of Notre Dame. You got, all types of different types.
It's that movie Dangerous Minds about retarded people.
Yeah, it's true. Because when you think outside the box, society doesn't like it.
They should do a stand and deliver thing with like just a retarded, bunch of retarded kids. It's not even a board school.
What's stand and deliver?
It's the same thing as Dangerous Minds.
But Dangerous Minds. Just one of those like
Edward James Olmos.
Yeah, it's like teacher wants to like inspire kids or whatever.
Gotcha.
I started Dangerous Minds recently because I remember I was like, it is so bad. She teaches them poetry by teaching them Bob Dylan. They're like, damn, this is kind of cool. I love Bob Dylan.
Just Charles S.
Never
Dutton
work.
In front of a classroom of retarded kids, being like, "Oh, you think the alphabet is stupid? You're stupid, motherfucker! Oh, you weren't ready for that? Well, the world isn't funny."
These kids crying, rocking back and forth.
Yeah, holding their hands over their ears, screaming.
He's being berated by Charles S. Dutton. Stop screaming!
He's teaching them.
Yeah.
He's teaching retarded kids with tough love how to not be retarded.
That's the only way.
Yeah,
he
you gotta
eventually
show 'em tough
loses his
love.
patience, and a janitor gets a video of him through the window in the door, just slamming a kid's head on the desk, screaming directly into his ear. And then the video makes it on the local news, and he's suspended for a week. And then he has to figure out a lesson plan for when he gets back to inspire them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To make up for almost killing a kid, giving him brain damage, probably. He's like, why don't we try this?
Yeah, why don't
we? What's going to make it worse?
Like an old TV.
You ever seen Happy Days? You know how Fonzie gets the jukebox to work? Pop, pop. Just a couple pops right to the temple. Bada bing, bada boom. You're not retarded anymore.
I should have one night a week where I get high and watch a bad movie.
Yeah, why not? Although I've been getting too high, I might have to chill.
Yeah, you know what you should do?
Shave my balls?
Yes.
Instead of getting high.
You should get high and shave your balls. And you want to be careful doing that, because if you do it the old-fashioned way with a knife...
With a steak knife, which is what I used to do.
Support for XXX is brought to you by Manscaped. I wonder if they don't like that if we say it as Manscaped.
Manscaped.
It makes it sound worse.
Manscaped
offers precision-engineered tools for your family jewels. Which reminds me of Dead Ringers. You ever see that movie?
No.
It's pretty cool.
Is it like The Ringer, where Johnny Knoxville pretends to be retarded to get into the Olympics?
That is a cool movie.
Twin gynecologists that pretend to be retarded to get into women's pussies.
Have you seen it?
Johnny Knoxville is the Dead Ringer.
That movie is about...
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is pretend to be retarded to have sex with a woman. Can I have some pussy?
Johnny Knoxville?
Just in a cafe. No costume. Can I have some of your pussy?
Johnny, is that you? I'm a big Jackass fan. I mean, I guess if you weren't doing the voice.
Yeah, he's just a Red Lobster. Manscaped obsesses over their technology developments to provide you with the best tools for your grooming experience. Yeah, this is actually true. I did.
Just thinking about Johnny Knoxville bent over.
Yeah.
Can I have some pussy?
Can I have some pussy from you?
Dressed exactly like he always dresses.
I'm Jackass, and this is get some retarded pussy. This is retard trying to get pussy. Manscaped has completely redesigned the electric trimmer. The engineering team spent 18 months perfecting the greatest ball hair trimmer ever created.
That's true.
And they just released the new and improved Lawnmower 3.0. Their third-generation trimmer features a cutting-edge ceramic blade to reduce manscaping accidents.
Yes, sir.
Millions of balls are about to be nick-free thanks to Manscaped events. I don't like them using my name.
Yeah.
Let's call them wounds.
No.
Wound.
There's a reason why
something
it's called
annoying.
In the battlefield, they're called wounds.
They're called nicks.
No.
They're called nicks.
No.
Mm-hmm. The whole point is to get rid of
I'm going to
them.
edit it so it sounds like you guys are saying the N-word.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're not.
You would never.
You would
put that
never do
effort
work.
in.
I would. I would and I will. And I'm editing that part out. Let me just get this. Let me get a clean recording of this. Guys, stop saying the N-word.
All right, let's do a clap
No.
to sync our.
Manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past. When I tell you this is premium, I mean premium.
Wow. For real?
Yeah. The battery will last up to 90 minutes, so you can take a longer shave. I mean, that's...
You ever wanted to throw on Rush Hour 2 and shave your nuts the whole time?
Right.
Well, good news.
Yeah. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
A longer shave.
What's up? You guys going to lunch? Yeah, I'll vacuum up after. It's got a 90-minute battery. I just wanted to do my usual Tuesday Rush Hour 2 ball shave combo.
Yeah, I always just pause in the middle to charge it, but
Yeah.
not with the fucking Lawnmower 3.0.
Yeah. After I got cerebral palsy and lost use of my limbs, when I got muscular dystrophy and it started taking hours to shave my penis and balls. Look, you're pretending to have MS so that you can get pussy. But the girl comes over and she's like, aren't you going to shave your balls and penis before we have sex? And you're thinking, oh, it'll take 10 minutes. But then you remember,
You have to be.
I've already bought the motorized wheelchair.
Yep.
There's no way I can just
You're
zip
in
this
too
down.
deep.
Yeah. So she has to sit there and watch. You watch Zoolander while you slowly shave, and you're like, any second now.
And she's rubbing herself off.
She's
getting
fucking
hot.
jacking
Hey,
off.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is take 90 minutes to shave your balls to prove you're retarded to get some pussy.
Thank you for giving me
Yeah.
pussy.
Thanks for being so patient while I shave my balls. Thanks for giving me your patient pussy while I shave my balls.
Yeah, that's fine, John. I mean, I know who you are, man. So you can drop this at any moment. I'm trying to fuck you because I'm addicted to heroin and I want to fuck a guy from Jackass.
Yeah. I was actually married to Bam Margera. Their third generation trimmer features a cutting edge ceramic blade to reduce manscaping accidents. Manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past. What I like to do is I have a little traffic cone that I put over my penis when I shave my balls. Isn't that cool?
Nice. That is cool.
A novelty traffic cone.
A penis-sized traffic cone.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I want to get one of those and use that instead of
Do you
a
get the
condom.
guys that...
So it has a hole at the end? And I'm like, yeah, it's
There's
more...
cum coming
I think it's more neat.
It hurts.
Yeah.
It's the wrong shape.
More neat. It's kind of slick.
Yeah, your dick doesn't touch your pussy, but you bust and it just dribbles out. Like a funnel.
I mean, like, it's a traffic cone. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Have Autism, Traffic Cone, Penis, Get a Woman Pregnant. They also upgraded to a 7,000 RPM motor with quiet stroke technology.
That's powerful.
And let's not forget about the charging stand.
How could we?
Show your mower off loud and proud, because this intelligently designed stand is a convenient charging dock powered by USB. If you're listening to me speak right now, I want you to experience it firsthand for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Trim that junk of yours. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code Cumtown at manscaped.com. Your balls will thank you. It's 20% off free shipping with the code Cumtown at manscaped.com. I'm almost positive that is the code.
It's probably the code.
It's probably, yeah.
Cumtown / Johnny Knoxville retarded. .manscaped.com. And that should do it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Put a traffic cone around your cock.
Should I get some flowers for my apartment?
I was trying to today. I couldn't find any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you go to the flower district?
No, I was in Brooklyn, but they didn't have.
You can go all the way down to the fucking flower district to get flowers?
Yeah.
That's an errand. That's
If
a
you're
whole
ever
errand.
in the flower district, folks, go see Chris King, the king of plants.
Yeah.
No one can beat his deals in the city.
Yeah, you guys got to start sending me flowers.
Yeah, let's get
Nick wants flowers, everyone.
More flowers being
Let's get
sent
the
to me.
fellas together, send Nick some flowers.
I'm trying to have the apartment of like a Palm Beach widower. A widow. I keep messing those up.
No, widowers, right?
No, but
he wants to be the girl.
I wanted a
wanna be
widower
girl.
wouldn't have the.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of one person specifically. I went to the house of a woman
whose husband had died.
It was a girl I was dating, and she told me this woman is like my spiritual guide or whatever. Which there's a inverse relationship between believing in that shit and
your life being good,
and how good the pussy. Well, it's
it's
almost the more
they believe.
The better it is.
The better the pussy is.
Yes.
100%.
The worse the brain.
100%.
Yeah.
The worse the brain, the better the
better the gash.
Right.
The squish.
So we go to this lady's house.
The trim.
And it's just, it's sickening. You know, it's like, there's like throw pillows up to the edge of the couch. You don't know what you can sit on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's set up like a staged home from 1991.
Hell yeah.
You know? Like very much like furniture store vibes.
Yeah.
Like clearance sale furniture
Mhm.
store
Yeah.
vibes. There's no room for anything. It's all just filled with bullshit.
Yeah.
But it was filled with flowers. And she's giving all this advice the whole time and like spraying fucking essential oils and shit.
Yeah.
Talking about the moon. And then she just sort of like casually looks out the window and explains that her husband killed himself. Hanged himself in the backyard like 6 months prior.
Oh, God.
And I'm just sort of like staring through this sliding glass door with like vertical blinds, trying to figure out like, you know, them just dragging the body through this apartment with like being like, oh, be mindful not to knock over any of the fake Fabergé eggs from Jennifer
God.
Fabric or whatever, where Jennifer's convertibles or wherever all this shit was from.
God damn. My man hung himself.
Hanged, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, my cousin, and she looked like Ursula.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hot. Meaning.
Yeah, just like probably like a $600 haircut to look like just shit. Just one of those ladies that has to go get her hair done.
Oh yeah.
As a 50-year-old.
I can't wait.
Activity.
I can't wait to go to the barber shop myself now.
I worked for a lady once.
You should get the Ursula haircut.
Dude, well, first of all, I'm getting a ponytail.
Yeah.
So
honestly, you look more Greek with the hair grown out.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
This is a real I have a real Mediterranean balding pattern.
You look more Mediterranean, for sure.
You really should see if you could comb it over.
I could if I wanted to.
I mean, it would take, you need to grow it out for another like year and a half.
See, that's why it's going to be shorter than that.
You'd have to moose it up a little
No,
bit.
that's, you say
Give it a
these,
little
you
volume.
react as if I'm disparaging you and not just like making a comment on how long hair takes to grow generally.
Mine will be shorter than that. It will be
Yeah, it's like if you were like, I'm going to make a pork shoulder tonight, and it's like, well, that'll take like an hour, and you're like, it'll take 5 minutes.
Well,
like,
no,
these things just
first
take
of all,
time.
a pork shoulder takes
That's
minimum
like 8
3
hours.
minimum 3. If you're cranking it high,
Not me. You're a hater. This is how you're acting. This is what you sound like.
well, I think my hair will grow faster than that. Look at the progress I've made in.
I'm liking
3
the
short
volume
months.
a little bit in the front right now.
You like that?
Yeah, you got a little bit
Little
of
something.
You got
Say
a little
hello.
bit of height on it.
A little bit of height. Well, okay. Let's say it takes 9 months.
Yeah.
I think I could comb it over.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to have the dumbest hair of all time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll dye it.
It'll be interesting to see how long my beard is when you finally have the comb over.
It's a way we can like pass time. You know?
Because people were bitching at me. They were like, when are you going to just shave your face? You have to shave your face.
Oh,
And
that's
I was
not
like-
a way to make you shave it.
And I was like, well, I want to get to a year. And I surpassed that last month. So now
what's it going to be now?
5 years.
You have no idea what Nick can do with defiance on his side.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Do not tell my man what to do.
The kind of effort it will take to just not do something.
Yeah.
The sheer determination I have to abandon a part of personal hygiene and just sort of not think about something.
It is funny. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year.
Yeah.
Wild.
I mean, it doesn't really require, like, I like moisturize my face, I guess, because it started to like dry out and burn or whatever. But,
It probably does take a little effort at this point.
You have to oil it, right?
I stopped and then it just burns and itches all the time and I'll scratch it and then there'll be like blood on my fingertips. So I don't know what's going on under here.
Yeah.
It's definitely not good.
A colony of fucking little
Yeah.
I think that's
insects.
badass.
Yeah,
though.
probably a bunch of mites and shit. I don't care. Who cares?
I'm with you. I'm
what
done
the fuck?
caring.
Who cares?
I'm done caring, dude.
I don't have health insurance.
I hit another level of depression where I'm like, I can't wait. Let's do it. Who gives a fuck?
And it's like every time in my life, I keep learning the lesson of like, maybe I should care. And then you do, and then you just feel awful.
Feel bad.
The whole
time.
world is like, what are you doing? Stop. How dare you care about things?
You're like, good. You're right. I'm going back to getting fucked up.
Yeah. And then you stop caring, and it's like, hey,
Yeah.
no,
it's fun.
yeah,
Life's good.
You're just gonna die.
Do drugs. Try and get some pussy.
Just kill yourself. Just give up.
Yeah.
There's really no good way to do it.
Good way to what? Kill yourself?
No, to just be alive, I guess.
Mm.
Because, you can become overwhelmed by everything, and then that makes you miserable.
Yeah.
And then you can ignore it all, and then you eventually just get more miserable at the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, right way.
Or you could continue to ignore everything forever.
Yeah, but you can't really forever.
Which is my new tactic.
You're going to smack into a wall eventually.
Yeah,
of
probably.
reality.
Probably. Or I could just find a wife who she does everything.
Honestly, that's really the only
I'll find
solution.
a wife, have some children.
At this point, it's the only solution.
Yeah, I really am trying to be one of those dads that just sits in the living room and fucking says nothing. Like there's kids coming over. I have no idea who they are. No interest in learning who they are. Don't even look
up.
Yeah. Just fucking sit there.
Shoot them a glance if they threaten to take the television.
Facing out the window. Pay attention. Just not even. Just don't look at all.
Your dad's weird.
They're stealing all the booze. I don't care. Just don't care in the slightest.
Dude, I'm just trying to grill all day. Have a family around me.
No, I'm going to be a stage father.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
going to make my son try out
Take
for
your
every
son, go to
Broadway
pageants.
musical. Yes, boy.
Little Mr. Nevada,
boy pageant,
little boy, just force try and make your son gay even though he's straight.
I want to have the gayest son in the world. I'm going to put him in. We're taking him to ball shows.
Make that your goal.
You're gonna make your son do drag against his will as a child.
Listen, it's a new fad. It's coming up.
You
It's
gotta
called
go
Drag
viral.
Kids.
You gotta go viral.
I saw that was
guy.
a show on Hulu.
Really?
I was looking for something on Hulu. Drag Kids is now a show.
Well, some kids are gay as hell from the jump.
I guess
This
so.
is here's Adam's son. Did you ever see the video? Somebody took this.
That's a good rap.
Somebody took this girl was on Good Morning America, and somebody slowed it down to half speed and uploaded it as drunk dwarf. And the way it's slowed down is so fucking funny because the response is, you're watching whoever it's like whoever the hosts are watching, but they're slowed down too, so they're like blinking all slow. Drunk dwarf. Let me see this.
Yeah. That'll be cool to have a gay son.
Oh my god, it'd be so cool.
But you're not gonna have one.
No.
They call me cutie, walking out the country, shaking my booty. Cutie, I'm a southern girl, no, I'm not snooty. See my face in magazines, papers, Sunday, Henderson, CNN, GMA, got my own face touch, pretty hair, pretty eyes, could just grind tight. Books on beauties, on truck, keep it real. Have a cutie,
Yeah, that shit used to get me good. Damn. Back in the day. Hard to believe that was a decade ago.
That was a decade ago?
That came out a decade ago that somebody did that shit.
The slow down cutie patootie rap
Yeah.
song.
That used to man, I missed that was
That kind of stuff
That's
would-
why the internet there was that brief period where the internet got good, but then there was also there was still not a complete relinquishing of control in terms of what we're supposed to consume.
Yeah.
Which, I guess still exists to a certain extent, but you have the option to just not you can just spend all of your time on social media not consuming anything and get the fucking Cliffs Notes from people who are already mad on your behalf.
Right.
And You used to at least have to watch the shit.
Totally.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And yeah, just smoking weed, watching TV carnage, getting into arguments on IRC. Loved it.
Thems were the days.
They were. Watching shit like that. There was that other one, somebody slowed down some video from like a Olsen twins thing. You ever see that one?
I've seen that one.
Yeah, the making what do they order, a pizza? Is that it?
I think it's something about pizza.
Yeah, but it's slowed down. It just seems like they're fucking high.
It's demented.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Whipped
cream flows like waterfalls.
It was nice to see, like, oh, look at how these black people are reacting to a leprechaun being in their community.
One of the best videos of all time.
Look at this woman falling off an elevated grape stomping, platform.
That's a great one.
And that was
It is funny now to think about, like, 4chan is just spending all their time trying to figure out which elites are pedophiles. But you go back 10 years ago and it's just them posting constantly about how they want to, like, fuck an 11-year-old from a TV show. It's an interesting turn for 4chan. It went from just a horny posting about Stephanie from Lazy Town to now being like, is the guy from the Motel 6 commercials a pedophile?
Is the light he's leaving on? That's the room to fuck kids.
Is that
it's a signal?
It's a signal. Wherever the light is left on, that's where the child pussy is.
Exactly.
I am a gay guy. My name is Adam.
No, that's not a song.
I'm a gay guy. My name is Adam. Getting fucked in my gaping booty.
No, that's not what she was saying.
There's too much duty in my booty. Pull it out with your giant dick.
Just pull it out with your prehensile dick.
You're singing the song wrong, Adam. That's not how the song goes. You're ruining Good Morning America.
Again.
Sing it again.
I just want to go kiss my boyfriend, Dad.
My dad did have stage father tendencies.
He's wearing a scarf with one of those old-timey megaphones. It's just the cone. Sing the song gayer.
He got mad at me at DARE graduation for telling the sheriff. He was like, the sheriff was going around asking the kids what they wanted to be. And I said I wanted to be a baseball player. And he's like, that's a ridiculous thing to say. You're terrible at baseball.
How old were you?
I was in 5th grade. Yeah.
Damn. Hats off to the cool kid in every one of those that probably said drug dealer. To the one kid who knew how to crush.
I remember
who then probably did become a drug dealer and died, and it is memorialized in everyone's mind as I had the funniest friend in high school.
Yeah, he peaked at 13.
Yeah. What's something funny that he said? And then you think about it, and it's like, nah, that's just all racist.
Yeah, he's calling people gay.
It was really funny when he would just absolutely annihilate you in the testicles.
Yeah, because I remember this in my life. I have like tree of life memory flashbacks of like kids that were like so funny.
Yeah,
and I remember I don't even know his name. I remember there was a kid that was like could do such a good impression of somebody with Down syndrome, and because he kind of looked like he had Down syndrome. And he would just do it. I remember he did it one time with like a candy bar. He would do this thing where he would like struggle to open up a candy bar.
Oh, he had a whole
bit. He would just sit there. He would do it unprovoked. He'd be sitting there by himself and just go into pretending to be retarded.
Respect.
And you would like just look over, and he would be like looking over his glasses. Like
Nick is sort of cross-eyed right now.
Candy bar, and he'd get his lips going and the tongue sitting out, and then he would just like look up and be like, "Rocky Road, Rocky Road,"
breathing like Tony Soprano.
He just nailed it. But then it would just be like the subtle things like that, "Rocky Road, Rocky Road." God damn.
My friend David, who I was that kid,
and he got kicked out of school. He used to force erections during school, like presentations and stuff.
What?
Yeah, and he would
flex, jack himself off.
He'd like flex his boner, and we'd start laughing because like he'd tell us, "I'm gonna get a boner for this." The teacher like wouldn't realize what was going on
because he had majorly small wood.
Yeah, it was like a fucking 6th grade boner.
That's awesome.
He was amazing though. That was an incredible bit.
Did he ever get caught? Was the teacher ever like, David, your penis is hard?
He got caught making fun of the retarded kid in gym class a lot. This kid Albert.
Damn.
What a great name for your retarded
That's
son.
perfect.
Yeah. We're naming him Winston. This is my retarded son Cornelius.
D'Artagnan.
God damn.
Yeah. Albert.
Shouts out to Albert.
Come here, Corny. Come on, Corny
Come on,
boy.
Corn.
Corn boy. What you doing out there, Corn boy? You fixing stuff?
Albert was nonverbal.
Yeah, basically he lives in the driveway. We let him play with distributor caps. That's Cornelius. Instead of school, we got him a little tuxedo. We let him threaten the mailman. And just sits out there threatening the mailman.
Tries to bite the mailman, comes inside, gets us some cold drinks.
You know, just throwing them distributor caps around, threatening the mailman. It's a lot. That's a life. That's a life for him. That's something he can agree with. And finds it very agreeable in his internal world of deficient cognition.
Keep him chained up next to the dogs.
He's got his own little house out there.
Yeah, he's got a dog house.
But it's nicer than a dog house.
Yeah, it's a special person house.
But it's nice.
Yeah.
A little AC in there for the summertime.
He's got some posters up.
Poor Al. I feel bad for Albert.
Poor Albert. He couldn't even defend himself.
David just hard as shit.
Just
Are you sure he wasn't trying to rape him?
No, he would just like tell the coach that Albert was high sticking when we play like floor hockey and stuff. And Albert
Just not bullying the retarded kid, telling on him.
Albert,
Just snitching on retarded people.
Albert, stop high sticking. Stop high sticking, Albert. Coach.
What an asshole.
That's so mean.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, I think he's got a pill problem.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. A lot of kids got pill problems in Greektown. A couple kids died. A couple kids just got
real cool.
Fell into place. Right where they belonged, over in Greektown.
Yeah.
Fuck, my little nuts are quivering.
Joe List posted a picture of girl Norman and girl Joe List on FaceApp.
Nice. Are they cute?
Norman's all right. Joe List looks like Joe List. So.
Kind of mousy looking a little bit.
Yeah, recently found out what I'd look like as a bitch. Somebody posted a picture of me as a bitch on the internet.
Let me see. Now I want to see.
Yeah, I always thought I'd be more attractive, but turns out I look disgusting.
I'm a disgusting bitch.
I wouldn't fuck me.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it does look exactly like Joe, but with lipstick on.
Yeah.
Mark looks a little too much like Mark, although I
Yeah.
guess I'd let him give me head.
Yeah. Now I know how bad all that rape everybody was complaining
Joe's
about.
all right.
But he still fundamentally looks like Joe.
Yeah, I was a woman for a day and I got raped. Just kidding. Never happened. I don't believe it ever happens. It didn't happen to me. I mean, I was a pretty hot lady. Maybe it's only happening to the ugly ones. You know? Asked Joe. I said, Joe, did you get raped?
I can't do Joe. I never could, but I remember when we were really doing Cruising Joe List. I at least put
Well, that was
together.
that one night. That was such a fun night, dude. Going up, having one of the worst sets of my life. Just putting me up, I had to go up first on that showcase. And it was like
That
there's
big theater.
There's no way this is going to be good.
Yeah.
The fucking host is like, I think I opened up with like, would people be mad if I raped Harvey Weinstein? And then it was just nothing. I was like, I want to know. And then fucking like 10 minutes of getting nothing, and then just wandering around sexually harassing Jim Twos as Joe.
Yeah, I remember that. I took a bunch of edibles.
Yeah. I went to that ice cream bar and my fucking hands went numb.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ice cream with the cookies.
Twos, looking cute.
Jimmy.
Hey, has anybody seen that Jim Twos guy?
Seen Jim Twos?
I was wondering if maybe you want to come hang out in the bathroom. Yeah, it's a pretty good festival. You know, I saw earlier is that Jim Twos guy.
No, that guy's a cute guy.
He's cute.
Jimmy, tell me, you don't have a girlfriend, do you? You ever kissed a guy?
Yeah.
Jim!
Come here, buddy. We're drinking.
Yeah, we'll try it out. Just give it a shot. See if you like it.
Come on.
Yeah, just try it out. Just give it a shot.
Limp penis out.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gay. I'd consider myself more of a scientist.
Just do bits through gay sex.
What do they call it? Getting fucked. Shouldn't it be HIV negative?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they should switch those.
That is true.
Because it's a bad thing.
That is true.
It's a bad thing to have it.
That's true.
So true. So fucking true.
Either way, that's what I meant when I said I was HIV negative earlier.
Is that I'm riddled with virus.
Mm-hmm. I have a negative disposition.
This is just going to turn into Obama. I'm losing it.
Well, has anybody seen Jim Twos?
Yeah. Has anybody seen Jim Twos? Seen his asshole. I've heard it's cute. I'd like to look at it. I was telling
I'm trying to have gay sex.
I was telling Michelle, Jim can't just be walking through here looking all sexy. You can't just come in here looking sexy. You can't just look cute.
You can't look cute. I'm gonna rape you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have sex with him. I'm gonna pull down my pants and I'm gonna put my penis in his ass.
This is pretty good. Pretty good Obama.
Yeah. The problem is I can't do an impression for more than 5 sentences before it turns into somebody else.
Right.
It's too liquid.
Yeah. I got some liquid for you, pal.
I'd fuck Jim Twos the first second I got.
Is that The Rock?
It is The Rock.
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm out here in beautiful Vancouver looking for Jim Twos. My cute boyfriend, Jim Twos.
Fuck.
Poor Jim.
Yeah, Fast and the Furious 8. I came too fast, and I'm furious about it because I'm looking at Jim Twos. I'm thinking about fucking him 8 times.
He's too sexy. He's too sexy.
Oh, I'm trying to have sex with Jim Twos too.
Where's Jim Twos?
Where is it? I'm gay and I'm fucking Jim Twos.
I've heard about this Jim Twos guy, yeah. It's this guy Jim Twos, yeah. And they're saying he's got one of the sexy. He's one of the sexiest guys on this side of East London.
Oh fuck! Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to a beautiful time.
I'd like to transport my cum into his
From my balls.
From my balls all the way into his ass.
God damn.
I'd like to crank to myself, Jim Twos.
Crank Twos.
If I stop beating off the Jim Twos, I'll die.
Crank Twos.
It's called Crank 3. Story goes, they figured out it was. They figured out they gave me a robot heart, but now my dick is fucking beaten up. No, they didn't say it was specifically the Jim Twos. That's just what I like. That's just a choice I
Just that character. He's going on like Twitter and looking up Jim Tooze and just jacking off to Jim Tooze's headshots.
Now where the hell is Chelio? Shit, no, just give me back my picture of Jim Tooze.
Oh, fuck. That's some good stuff right there, folks. Check out Jim Tooze.
Very funny comedian.
Funny guy.
Yeah.
And sexy.
I wish I could do a Jim Tooze impression.
Yeah.
I can't even remember
I can't picture
his
his voice right now.
Yeah.
He was just there when you came up with Cruisin' Joe.
Oh yeah, he
I
just
think-
happened to be.
Nick walked up.
He
to
happened
him.
to be the only person there.
Yeah. And Nick walks up to him and he's like, "Who is this?"
I was going through.
And you're like, "Yeah, I want to go have gay sex in the bathroom." And he's like, "Which guy that we know is this?" And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, he couldn't perceive the impression.
He couldn't take the leap. That
I was trying to figure out whether it was because it's like List and Norman. You don't really. We're like, I don't have to change my voice too much to do.
Right.
So it's hard to tell whether it's accurate or not.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
John Hamm's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just a slightly different register.
Yeah.
And then maybe a bit of a cadence thing. So it's like hard for me to tell if it even sounds like him.
I feel you on that one. What'd you do with the water?
I poured it into that plant, then I realized that it's going all over the ground now.
Poured it into his ass.
That was my water.
Sorry, I'll get you more water.
I
I think we're good right now, right?
I guess gotta piss. Well, anyway, folks, I guess thanks for listening to the podcast.
Oh, we had an hour already?
Oh yeah,
we're at hour 10.
Really?
Hour 10. Oh,
damn!
look at that.
I feel like we just did the read.
Time flies when you're talking about having sex with Jim Tooze.
Yeah. I guess if I had like maybe 15 more impressions in my repertoire, it'd be great if I could just be an impressionist and then have a podcast where I just cycle through celebrities wanting to have sex with Jim Tooze. Like, if I could be one of those YouTube guys that
Caliendo.
a guy that could just because there's YouTube guys that can do like 400 people.
Yes, those videos. Those are old internet too.
Yeah.
They
Well,
would-
it's funny because it's like, like you would think that the guys who were best at impressions were like the ones that were famous. But really, it's like you also have to be a good comedian.
Right.
Doing impressions, like, there's a lot of people that can just nail impressions, but then they have no ability to write a joke. They're not
Right.
funny.
No charisma on stage.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So YouTube, it was like, did I ever show you that Indian guy I found that does impressions?
I don't think so.
It's so funny because he's still just an Indian guy. The video will start and he's like smiling and he's got a whole home recording set up and it's like, this is Dustin Hoffman.
Awesome.
And he's like, Dustin Hoffman. How can you be Kramer if I'm Kramer? If we cannot be Kramer, there cannot be two Kramers. They're fighting each other because I just want to have my son. I do not want to get a divorce. I want to have my son back. And if I can get my son, and he thinks impressions are just talking as fast as possible and saying things from the movie.
He sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Well, listen, folks.
Do not laugh at my penis.
Do not laugh at my penis.
If you ever laugh at my penis,
do not laughing at my penis.
You are not allowed to laugh at my penis.
And that was Gene Hackman.
Dude, this is Gene Penis. My name is Computer Printer, and this is Gene Penis from the movie Enemy of My Penis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You ever see Jim Tooze? You ever see Jim Tooze's ass? One of the sexiest goddamn asses I've ever seen. God damn it. God damn it.
All these guys want to fuck Jim Tooze.
Yeah. If Jim Tooze were here right now, I'd fuck him. How you doing, Coltrane?
How are we doing, Coltrane? How does he sound? He's so fucking hard to do.
Hackman?
Gene Hackman is the hardest impression in the fucking world.
It's kind of gruff.
Because it seems like it would be accessible. He has such a distinct voice, and I don't know what it is about it that makes him so hard to do.
I don't know. I have no ear or ability to do impressions. But look, folks,
you want me to stop this? Come downtown to buy shirts.
And listen, watch Stabby Solves Your Problems on YouTube and stuff. Fridays at 6 o'clock on Twitch.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cumtown.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. My penis is very funny.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Look who decided to join us.
Yeah. Oh, very funny penis.
Everybody I have the funny penis.
Everybody laugh very funny at the penis.
You see, when I bring out my penis, everybody laugh.
His penis is so funny to me.
You want to stop taking notes?
Yeah, his shit's gonna be fucked up. It's not gonna be right. The volume's all fucked up. He's doing everything wrong.
What are you doing? You writing in your diary, dude? Well, what time were we supposed to meet there?
Damn.
Adam?
Yeah,
we're live.
the show starts at 3. You know that.
It's been.
No, you haven't. No, it's been 2 minutes at most. I mean, I saw you join it at a little bit at 2:59.
Oh, so you let me wait?
Yeah, because we had to go. We had to go.
You watched me.
We had
wait.
to get shit going. I had to post a link.
Start.
I had to start. I had to do.
We had to do that guy.
Yeah.
He was like, "I have a funny penis."
Oh, my penis is so very funny. Very funny penis.
I missed that.
You don't know about him, and you're not gonna learn.
Yep.
Fine.
See what are you working on right now, dude? What meme?
Yeah. What joke? What internet joke from 2014 are you doing now?
It's an exhibit.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I heard you like painting, dog. So I put a painting in your painting, and it's exhibit holding a painting of Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
At the beach.
Is that the one you're?
You know what? You know what? I'm an artist now, and I demand respect.
Respect these nuts.
You know, be really funny, dude. You should paint Jeffrey Epstein or Harvey Weinstein.
Are you starting this way right now?
I gotta be honest, this is a pretty good, fun way to start.
It is.
Yeah, fun for you.
Yeah, I wasn't the one that started this, by the way. Stav started making fun of your paintings. I was always. But
okay, yes, that's right, Nick.
No,
you're not the source.
I'm not. There was blood in the water.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You just hopped on.
There was blood in the water, and I couldn't help myself.
What have you been doing?
Why'd you turn your shirt inside out right before we started? What does it say?
I didn't turn my shirt
It would
inside
be
out.
awesome if your shirt said "I'm gay."
Yeah,
I know it doesn't, but how awesome would it be?
Are we back to this?
We can
right
see
now?
your tag, dude. We know you. You're like, oh fuck, I'm going to be on camera. I don't have time, and so you flipped your shirt inside out.
Yeah, I didn't have time in hair and makeup this morning.
You're wearing a Ben Affleck shirt. He's wearing a epic Ben Affleck.
Come on, man! We're having some fun.
Yeah, you can talk about my.
I'm not. I don't appreciate.
You talk about my trash bag. You can say, "Wow, what do you got
getting
there?"
Fatter.
Yeah,
what are you doing? Fat and not taking pills? Great. Okay.
Yes.
Great. Fucking fat and okay.
But that's the beautiful yin and yang. We're all,
cool.
we're all doing something bad.
Everyone can see my nervous tick now of shoving my beard in my mouth too.
Me and Nick are destroying.
So embarrassing.
Yeah,
Me and Nick are destroying our mental and physical health.
I hate this. I keep seeing myself do
you're
it.
Making gay paintings.
I keep seeing myself do it,
bad.
and it's like, damn.
I don't like this. I don't like this term because they're gonna all copy you.
Yeah.
You know this happens.
Copy us.
You know you feed into the ether.
I like
the
your
negativity.
paintings, man. It was a little rib, but you had to make it a whole big thing.
Fucking all
No,
upset.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Nick.
I didn't start
He's
it.
the source of all
I
evil.
didn't start it. Fucking Stav made.
Yes, you are.
Stav pointed out.
Yes, you are.
What everyone else is
yes,
thinking.
you are.
What,
I'm a sensitive artist.
everybody's thinking.
Okay?
Everybody's thinking it. Stav said it, and that's
Everybody's thinking it. Shut the fuck up.
The elephant in the room, Stavros.
One second.
Stop. You should start your own independent podcast called The Elephant in the Room. He's changing his shirt now. Whatever the shirt he had on, he's now changing. If he comes back and there's a day he's wearing a different shirt entirely, what did that shirt say? Oh my God.
Man. It's getting burned right now.
I know. It's probably.
No, it's all right.
All right. Okay.
Same shirt. Anyway.
Yeah.
You've made a lot of progress, and I do like your paintings.
Yeah, your paintings.
I don't need this. I don't need that either.
I like them.
No, yeah, here's the thing. I think from a technical standpoint, they're very good, and I like to see the progress. The subject matter, however, extremely derivative.
Derivative of what? Other pictures? Yes.
Yeah, but it's very much like
Okay, go do your fucking orc art.
Fantasy art. I will. In
Okay,
fact,
good.
I will. In fact, I will. As
I'm
a
gonna
matter
do
of
my
fact,
thing,
as a
you
matter
do
of
your
fact,
thing.
I will.
Okay, good.
If I'm speaking frankly, I will continue to do that.
I'm gonna do paintings now too, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
We should all do
We
paintings.
should all do paintings, and there should all be a reflection of what's going on in our subconscious. Me, epic battles for justice involving dragons and orcs and swords.
That's true.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And men with kind of body
With
types that
my
you're trying to emulate in your own
that
life.
I already have,
just strong.
because I have to. Yeah, I had
That
to,
you covet.
Strong,
Let's just say you
muscular
covet one way or
man.
another.
That's kind of maybe.
Let's
Maybe
just put it
a
that way.
peek inside of
I
some
pose,
sort of
I
suppressed
pose,
homosexuality.
I pose
Okay.
nude for
Yeah.
myself. Fine, I don't care. That's the kind of homosexuality I can get on board with. Jack guys killing dragons and having gay sex with each other afterwards. Who cares?
It's cool.
That's the pinnacle.
No, I'm glad for you. I'm glad that you're exploring
Your
it
subconscious,
in your art.
incredibly vapid jokes from 3 years ago.
Mine would be
Me,
titties, if I'm being honest.
You're calling me gay. That's homophobic.
I'm not calling you gay. I'm saying you're
fucked up.
exploring
I am.
your
For the
repressed
record, I am.
homosexuality.
For the record, I am.
Yeah, he is.
We gotta go
Screw
gallery
you.
mode, Nick.
Oh, right. Sorry. Gallery.
I would put
yeah.
that for the record.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gay, and also you're gay in a different way, Adam.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stavros. Very diplomatic once again.
Yes. Oh yeah. I've really been Switzerland on this call.
Dr.
You're
Dr.
fucking-
Stavros said it again.
You're Boutros Ghali, dude. You're
Look at this. I got some color in my face from just being out working on the car yesterday. It was the first nice day of the year.
That's nice.
Yeah.
You put a Hemi in there, dude.
Mm-hmm. I put a Hemi in there.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. That'd be sick.
It got a Hemi.
It would be.
That thing got a Hemi.
It would be cool to drop something cool in there. But a lot of people do that. A lot of people like do swaps on 240s and make them faster.
Why not? You should fucking do it.
I want to get
Who
something
cares?
really gay and then do a swap in something.
Like a Miata.
No, people do that. Miata's
It's a well worn.
People love Miatas.
They do.
Yeah.
I just
After
watched
Corky
MacGruber.
Romano.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one in MacGruber too.
MacGruber and Corky
Romano.
Romano.
No, what if I got like
dude, Corky Romano.
That movie is
what
so
if I made
funny.
like a sleeper Daewoo? That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
A Daewoo Lanos.
That'd be tight. Remember the Metros, the Geo Metros?
Yeah.
Remember them shits?
Yeah.
They tried to bring those back, I thought.
Did they?
Who?
No, not the Metro. I'm thinking of the Dodge Neon.
Oh, much different. Geo Metro is some real fucking trash shit.
The Dodge Neon was a piece of
My
shit.
stepsister
too.
had a Metro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Now she has an Aveo that my dad has to borrow.
What's an Aveo?
It's like the new version.
That sounds like a hot little Filipino boy.
It's like Chevy's car. If they're like, should you not be buying a car right now?
It's like a smaller Malibu.
Right. Should you just give up and take the bus?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they're trying to give away cars right now, I heard.
Where?
No interest forever.
Wait, at the mall? Dude, I was at the
Yes.
mall and they're just giving away cars in the middle of the mall. You just put your name in and they'll give it to you.
That's what I heard.
A guy who doesn't understand a raffle.
Yeah.
Dude, they will give this car away.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to pay the taxes.
Damn. It's nice.
Should we buy
What
cars?
type of government agency is overseeing like fake raffles? Like, how do you get caught if you make a bunch of people buy raffle tickets? You never get the car.
The
away?
FTC.
It's the FTC.
It's the FTC, yeah.
The Future Titty Committee.
The Future Titty Committee. Ma'am, your son's going to be fat. And
You keep feeding him those little Auntie Anne's pretzel bites. Let me tell you, you got fucking titties in your future.
damn, I want that so bad. I posted, somebody bought a shirt.
I saw that.
Somebody bought a shirt and they posted pictures of themselves in front of Fuddruckers. And
I saw that. I was fucking jealous.
And
as
now
fuck.
I'm having the same conversation with like 9 different people that are like, man, Fuddruckers. What kind of days I'd have at Fuddruckers?
Everyone had the same experience. I mean, I said it before, but honestly, just fucking recently divorced dad.
Yes, sir.
We've got nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well spend 4 hours at Fuddruckers.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the
100%.
Fuddruckers Wi-Fi.
Just sitting there talking about The Simpsons.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I miss their French fries. Those big wedge French fries.
I'm not a wedge guy. I got to be honest. This is where we differ.
You're a shoestring man.
I wouldn't say shoestring, but
I kind of
I like a shoestring because you could take a whole handful.
Too oily.
I appreciate
Kinda fun.
I appreciate all the different kinds of French fries. The wedges are good if they're seasoned right, and that's what makes a wedge good.
Yeah, but I'm just getting too much raw potato sometimes, man.
Yeah, but that's why it's got to be seasoned right. Fuddruckers, they nailed it. Red Robin, same thing.
I like a wedge as long as it's not the fat fucking Western fry type of situation.
Yeah.
If it's a smaller wedge, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in there.
The most bullshit one is like that crosshatch shit. What is that called? Waffle fries?
Waffle fries.
Yeah, that's retarded.
No, those are good.
I wouldn't say
Chick-fil-A?
it's the worst one. I would say shoestring is the worst. Waffle fries a mid-tier fry.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would equate it to a wedge. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm sorry to do this.
One of the top French fries. Well, no, there's no way you can't dip them. You got to.
Yes, you can. If anything, they have pockets for a sauce.
Actually, Sav, well,
if you were in my arena right now.
Sav and I one time had a 10 a.m. just absolute trying to destroy ourselves at Chick-fil-A.
It was pretty good. That is the thing. People
in
do
New Jersey.
When people want to destroy themselves,
dipping
with food,
one of those fucking Chick-fil-A waffle fries into that cup, you're losing a bunch of that fucking shit on the bottom unless you fold the shit up and turn it into a regular handful of French fries. So it's like
No, that's not
it
true.
It is
It's
true.
lattice.
You fucking asshole. If you don't, you have to modify,
the sauce gets in the pocket.
It does not. Unless
yes,
what
it
are
does.
you pouring the sauce under
because
the
of the
fucking thing?
viscosity of the sauce. It gets in the pockets.
You're trying to assemble it like a waffle, like with syrup.
No, sir.
That's not how you eat French fries.
Listen, if it's too big, sure, yes. But very rarely do you have the whole pristine cross-cut waffle fry. Usually it's like half.
So, okay, you're talking about something that isn't the way it was intended to be. If something is accidentally correct, that doesn't make it correct.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
There is no what is. There is no what could be. There's only what is.
There's intention.
Very philosophical.
Okay. Well, I said waffle fries, and you said no, they're good. And explaining how they're good, you choose to describe something.
You said that they don't hold as much sauce, and that's not true.
I said you can't dip them, you fucking asshole. I did not say that they.
Chick-fil-A has a wide dip. There's a wide dip radius for that reason.
And the technology behind their sauce containers.
Here's what you can
phenomenal.
do. You can wipe them, which is disgusting. You can't dip them.
You definitely can dip.
First of all, there's nothing wrong with a wipe.
That's disgusting.
That's prejudice on your part.
No, it's disgusting.
You can get a nice fat stack of sauce on the fucking on your tray, and you can give it a fucking.
No, wiping is.
First of all, when you go to a fancy restaurant, when they do a little schmear on the fucking plate.
Degeneracy is what it is.
That's then I guess 5-star diners are degenerates.
Five-star
What's
diners.
a 5-star diner? People diners at a 5-star.
Oh, I thought you meant like a fancy diner.
I'm talking about your James Beard Award winners. Go to a fucking go to a fucking real restaurant. You're getting shit that's been wiped on that fucking plate, bro. Big time. Fancy motherfuckers love wiping sauces.
I miss
And because me,
restaurants.
the common man, wants to do it at fucking Chick-fil-A, I'm a fucking asshole.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, he's
what you're doing.
exotic
This
planing.
is a classic.
He's having fun.
This is a
doing
classic
exotic
white
planing.
trash bullshit. They'll get like fucking like vinyl marble walls in their house and be like, "Because we live in a mansion." It's that. That is you wiping Chick-fil-A waffle fries, which should not be. And pretending that you're at that you're at a James Beard restaurant is the exact same thing as putting a body kit on your fucking Dodge Neon. Yeah, well, there's a difference. I don't say they deserve it, but
you have it wiped.
You creating a facsimile luxury experience as some like class aspirational piece of shit is degeneracy.
I think you're reading into it a little bit too much. I think it's about having fun. Nick.
No, it's about dipping fries.
and not wiping your food.
I disagree. I think fun is a big part of having fries.
It's not
That's
fun.
true.
It's
one of the funnest.
It's not
there
fun.
is.
No, because you're at the core of the thing. You're still trying to be Mr. James Beard 5-star diner.
And what if I was? What if it's campy almost?
And maybe one day you
and
will
I'm having
be.
a good time.
But right now you're not.
Really James Beard. I'm fucking pretending the way you would wear a wig to pretend you're George Washington.
But you're not wearing a wig to pretend you're George Washington. You're wearing a wig to pretend you're a guy that has hair and the ability to grow his own. And that's the fundamental difference.
Wait, so you're saying that they're like the class differences are so rigid that someone that isn't at a fancy restaurant can pretend they're at a fancy restaurant? But they haven't bought the right to do that?
It just reeks of desperation. When there's an
what do you mean desperate?
there's an authentic option. There's an authentic option available to them.
Nick hates fun.
Via the no, I love fun. That's why I love going to Fuddruckers and dipping my fries.
Rich.
Oh, look at me!
I'm wiping. If anything, it's a radical act of class warfare by mocking them, turning them into a caricature. I don't need to spend $80 to wipe food. I'm doing it, and I'm calling you gay while I'm doing it.
You're not doing that. You're thumbing your nose at other people in the same room as you, who are working in the same factory, dipping their French fries like working men. You think you're better than that? You're not pretending.
I'm having.
Look at you. Look at these dogs dipping their French fries, and that's why it's a problem.
I don't think I'm better than them. I think I'm more carefree and whimsical, though. Yeah, I am. And you know what? Maybe they see that, they get a little glimmer in their eye, and they're like, maybe better things are possible. Because that fat fucker is wiping his fucking Chick-fil-A sauce onto his waffle fries.
And he's happy. He's living his truth.
I ended up finding my old iPhone 6, and I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, jack off with it, bro.
Wrong answer. Next.
No, you
start selling drugs.
Next one.
Here, listen. Hear me out. Take it off the internet and use it to not to jack off, but to use it for a sex tape thing. It's not connected to the internet, but no one can hack it. But you take it, you keep it in airplane mode, and you record yourself getting sucked off.
No, I'm thinking like maybe I can jailbreak it and do something fun with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I would like to take videos of me getting top, but sometimes I worry, what about my iCloud? If they can get the fappening, what if I get fappening? Yeah. And everyone sees my little fucking pork. Which I guess it wouldn't be a problem if it was on my terms.
Right.
That's why I'm thinking about getting a video camera that doesn't connect to the internet.
I don't know, man. I just had that debate that I didn't care about just because I miss Fuddruckers so damn much, and I just want French fries.
I know. You're really committing. But
yeah, I would say I didn't care if I lost the debate that obviously too, man.
The stakes were so low.
I would pretend I didn't care. Also, if I got worked. If I got worked.
It was a 2-on-1. It wasn't necessarily fair.
I'm always vindicated. I think you.
Yeah, like Bitcoin.
Yeah, you have to. Which I was right
like
about.
Like about your crypto.
Which I was right about. What are you talking about?
You weren't right about. You lost.
I lost money.
$100,000.
No, I lost money day trading, which is completely different. Overall, my statements publicly about when to invest were 100% correct.
All right,
I'll take. Hey,
you're gonna fucking look at the market where it was in December 2018, and then
I stand by wiping fries.
When you were in LA.
I'm gonna take this W, and I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna cherish it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you know what I was thinking the other day? What did? Because now it's a visual show, so we could act out. Where did this come from?
It's really not, though.
What is this?
It's really not a visual show, Adam.
Most
people still listen to the podcast.
Okay, I have a question. What is this?
Explain what you're doing, then, motherfucker.
You clasp your hands and then you shake them on either side of your head to symbolize
victory.
Victory, right? So what is that?
Here. I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Maybe save that one for the joke notebook. And
okay, all right. It wasn't. I mean, it was just. I don't know. Maybe
hey guys,
that's good, Adam.
Let's workshop jokes. I was thinking about this the other day.
It wasn't a joke. I was just picking. You don't see that very much anymore. Yeah. It's kind of a nerd move.
Brunch.
Nerds like to do that.
There's brunch, but they don't do that for dinner and lunch. There's no one.
No, don't. Okay.
Everyone, what the hell is that? What the freaking heck is going on with that?
Everyone knows what that is.
What's the deal with putting your hands behind your shoulders?
Is it that you're shaking your hand? Is that what it is? You're shaking your own hand?
No. But
what is it?
Keep trying it out. Though.
Is it Roman?
I don't fucking know, dude.
All right.
Damn, it didn't come through, but I could hear it faintly, Nick.
Here, let me dip these. Let me dip.
Okay.
Let me go on.
Everybody
Bring
hold on
that
one
in.
second.
Let me dip these down here. What? Yeah.
Adam, talk now.
What's the deal with putting your hands around?
What is that?
You shake your hands. What's the deal?
What happened to it? People used to do it all the time.
Oh, fuck, dude.
When would they do it? Can you cite examples of when they would do it?
No, because you're going to do something with the sound. All right, I'm not going to ask any questions of things I wonder about.
That is so fucking. That is such good music.
It's great.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
The guitar.
It's you know what it's a. I think they use it because it's licensed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Feels like we're back a little bit.
No, it doesn't. This sucks.
It doesn't suck.
I'm having
today.
fun, but I mean, it definitely pales in comparison. Having to sit and look at my computer.
I don't like looking at myself.
I don't
though.
mind.
Oh, you
I
don't
don't mind the
you don't like
computer,
looking at
honestly.
yourself?
No, I find it to be pretty distracting. Honestly, I'm just looking at myself this entire episode.
Mm-hmm.
We
Just
could
admiring myself.
all be off. We could not even look at each other, but I like looking at each other.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
what if I'm doing something weird?
Right.
Then people would see it. It's very embarrassing.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess. I wonder if you can hide yourself on your own thing. You might be able to.
Man, it's so.
It would be nice if I could just see you guys.
Well, I don't want to fuck with it because I'm worried that then it would just get pushed to the stream, and then the stream would look fucked up.
Right.
Yeah, you probably
leave
can't,
it.
Nick.
Leave it as it is. Because I guess the stream is seeing what you're seeing, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Am I still on your guys' thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Adam, you could go to hide self view. This is cool. Go to hide self view, Adam.
Okay. Great.
There you go.
Let me know if I'm doing something weird, though.
No, I won't.
No, please do, because I don't want to.
I won't.
I'm a very vain man.
I
you know
can't
this
see
about me.
myself, so I don't give a fuck. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Fuck you, Adam.
Okay. Don't say fuck you.
Why?
This is not in front of people.
Sorry. This is like
Maybe in our own private life.
It's like
in our own private bedroom that we share. You can say that, but
this is cool. So you guys can't see each other. I can see both of you, and you have. To,
I can't
no,
see
I
myself.
see both of you guys.
You just can't see.
I see you two.
I can't see myself.
Damn. So it's like real life.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Which actually is better, I think.
This is gonna get the magic back. This is what we need.
Whatever, man. Who gives a fuck? We just have to fucking do the podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It'll get good when we stop work, when we free ourselves.
I freed my mind already. My third eye, definitely.
How?
Aponda marijuana.
Are you getting high at home?
He's been eating.
Vegas?
He's been eating cat. food.
I've been trying to. It's not. It's scary. It's scary.
He's been eating wet cat food exclusively.
You've been eating out of a bowl on the floor.
Yeah, I know you asked me not to publicly announce that on the show, that you've secretly developed a problem of eating wet cat food out of.
You know that I don't have cats, and that
That's
I'm
fucked
allergic.
up. Which makes it even weirder.
I don't even like
That
cats.
you got a dish that says "Daddy's little kitty," and you and you eat wet cat food off the floor in a bowl.
You get excited when you hear the automatic can opener go off.
Right. And then,
every at noon every day.
Yeah. And your poor dad has to deal with watching you eat your cat food out of it.
That's really weird, Adam.
It's weird,
and I don't mean to judge.
It's frankly, it's a bit weird,
but it's a little odd.
I don't understand why, but hey, I'm your friend and I support you. If you gotta have a little
Adam,
kitty.
You know how you said to tell you if you're doing something where you look weird? Yeah. You're looking.
What do I look like?
You look like a woman.
You're licking your chops in anticipation.
I'm not licking my chops. I know
for your afternoon meal.
I know what I'm doing. Kind of.
Your mouth is getting really wet.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Right. You're sticking your ass all the way up in the air and wiggling it around, waiting for your
arching my back.
for your
you are.
afternoon kitty cat meal.
You want to get rubbed,
yeah,
and have wet cat food.
Damn, I tried watching
Anything
that Netflix show Hollywood.
What's that?
What is it?
I only watched the first episode, but Jesus, what a piece of shit. It's like I always, it was the first thing I opened because I don't want to watch anything. And I opened Netflix. Netflix is like, here, watch this. I was like, fine. This is the first thing there. And it's the 40s. And it's like supposed to be about Hollywood in the 40s, I guess.
Is it scripted or a documentary?
Scripted. And it's immediately kind of abrasive in this, like, hey, it's the 40s, tomboy, how you doing? You know,
Right.
But like, there's times when people are like too excited to be acting.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I hate that.
And it like fucking fucks up. Like the most glaring example of that is probably the Ocean's 11 movies. I think especially
I don't mind those,
especially the sequels where they're like, boys are all back together and we're making a movie. Like every scene is you're just watching these people make a movie.
I like that nothing goes wrong in those movies.
And I feel like with like period dramas, it's like particularly apparent, I guess. But
Yeah, because it's the theater kid and the actor jumps the fuck out.
Yeah.
When you're wearing a fucking stupid costume and you're talking stupid.
Yeah.
It's like you're in fucking high school all over again pretending not to be gay.
Right.
Well, if it's bad, that happens, but it could be done well, obviously.
Anyways.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so then the show and then the show is apparently just gay sex. There's not anything else that seems to happen. It's about this guy that wants to be an actor, and so he becomes a prostitute, and then he has to fuck an old lady, and then like his boss tries to make him fuck a gay guy, and he doesn't want to fuck the gay guy, so he goes and he finds a gay guy, and at gunpoint forces the other gay guy to fuck gay guys for him or whatever. And it's like,
that sounds pretty funny.
but it's like, what does this have to do with the 40s? It's like this could take place at a Home Depot now. It's like it doesn't need to be Hollywood. It doesn't need to be. This is just an outlet for someone's like gay sex fantasies.
100%.
Yeah.
Is it just like L.A. Confidential?
It's also-
the show?
No, there's no noir element. I mean, there's like fucking.
Really?
Yeah, there's no like mystery. It's like this fucking. I mean, maybe it
It's
develops.
just gay sex.
Maybe it develops.
Wearing zoot suits.
But the pilot's fucking. It's atrocious. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
it really is fucking bad.
Was it recommended to you or something?
No, Netflix.
No, you just open
That's how the
Netflix.
story
Oh,
is.
it was just on.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just came out, so it's like on their like recent show.
It's
They're-
also
yeah.
really funny to be like, you know what the world needs is a show about Hollywood, the sexual violence that takes place in
Right.
Hollywood against men.
Against it's not that's kind of like a woke take on it, which
That's funny.
Yeah.
but it's like what really, I mean, it's like normalizing that behavior, and it's done because it's like, you know, like it's fun if you're gay. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not like that shit stopped in Hollywood. I mean,
Right,
like,
right,
you
right.
get the one guy, like we'll fucking throw Weinstein or whoever at them, but it's like there's still going to be predatory pedophiles and whoever, you know.
Yeah, David Geffen.
Yeah, Bryan Singer is going to continue doing what Bryan Singer does,
Yeah.
and so this
He's still getting work.
Singer gonna singer, baby. Yeah, he was about to do Red Sonja, right? And they took him off it.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the your point about like against men or whatever, the tone of it isn't like this is bad that this is happening. The thing is, if you
It's glorifying.
If you made it about a woman, it would rightfully be viewed as disgusting and as exploitative and like as apologia as it is.
Right.
And so it's like even it goes like against whatever woke point you want to make about like, I guess it's more important to talk about guys, you know, which is like, you know, I mean,
Yeah. No, it's so what you're saying is it makes it even less. What do you mean?
well, the point you're making, right, is that like
That it's funny that they would do a show about guys getting raped in Hollywood
instead of women,
Yeah, if you're gonna do that show, yes,
why?
because it happens to women more.
I guess, yeah, that's the point. That it runs counter to that point because if you made that show with that tonality and about a woman being
Right, you're saying
exploited
it's
in that
even-
way,
it's even-
there would be outrage. It's
Right,
like
right.
the fact that they could just like make it like a
But because
fun-
it's gay guys, it's like, haha, isn't this funny? He's sucking cock.
right, exactly.
That is funny.
To be fair, as a sketch,
Very funny.
pointing a gun at a guy's head and making him suck dick for you so you don't have to suck dick is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, he doesn't do that. He goes into a movie theater and finds a gay guy trying to solicit sex for money, and he then at gunpoint kidnaps him And then he's like, "You need to do gay sex for my boss, so I don't get fired because I only want to fuck women."
Oh, that's very enterprising.
The gun point is the only problem there. If he cuts him in on the racket, then it's like you're almost like a subcontractor.
Yeah.
That gay guy's a subcontractor.
Yeah. How about Adam getting a construction job and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a subcontractor." Yeah, I do.
They're like, Adam, no, that doesn't mean you suck all the contractors' dicks.
I do drywall and bareback. I'm a subcontractor.
Where are all the Dom contractors? Goddamn, boys.
Yeah. Man,
I can't wait till my hair grows longer, dude.
Yeah. I mean, by the time this ends, I've not paid attention at all. The only reason,
me neither.
The only thing that has gotten me to even look at the news for a second is figuring out why there were jets, like fighter jets, flying over.
Yeah, what the
Blue
fuck
Angels.
was that?
It's fucking
the Blue Angels.
It's so
dude.
funny.
That's
dude.
cool. I'm sad I missed that.
A lot of people just don't want to pay attention to this fucking thing, regardless. Especially if you're like skeptical of any like the response or whatever. It's like you just got to just not pay attention to it because it's fucking off, right? And so imagine you're me, and you're already like, I think this is fucking government overreach, and it's like, and then you go outside of your house and there's fucking F-14s flying overhead. You're like, why? Why this?
Right.
And then luckily it was just a fucking like horrifically tone deaf display.
Right.
No, I think a flyover is always cool. When Trump flew Air Force One over Daytona Speedway, that was the tightest thing he's done as president.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was cool. I'll give him that. He has a little panache, but I'm saying right now, who gives a fuck about the fucking bitch ass Blue Angels?
Yeah.
How expensive was it to even gas those fuckers up?
Yeah.
Probably cost a lot of money just to fly them.
Yeah, and then think about what the jet fumes are doing to the climate.
But nature's been returning.
Dude, how about that? The fucking
Who gives a fuck about those bitch ass planes?
Yeah. The planes suck too. It's like they're fucking that wasn't
Were they doing loop-de-loops?
like that
No,
F-14 was like
so.
what fucking cool like 40 years ago when it came out or something. We've seen those
Damn,
jets.
is that old?
I don't know. Yeah, they're old as shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. They are old.
We've seen these jets. The plane technology has not changed like drastically in the last like 40 or 50 years.
Well, they keep putting like $5 trillion into like planes that just absolutely don't work.
You think that's where the budget to get boy pussy is?
No.
That's where they hide it?
They got to bring back. First of all, the U.S. military should have the house with balloons from Up.
Check.
And then
for sure.
we should use
Definitely.
We should use a sense of. We should prey on the international community's sense of empathy to wage warfare. That's the new move. Is because no one's capable of genuine empathy anymore. Or genuine guilt. It doesn't exist. It's been
some people
eradicated. Like you. I would say you.
What's that?
You are incapable. But the it is. It's like sort of like an anachronistic emotion, like when you read an antique novel and they talk about being gay. You know what I mean? And they describe it separately from being happy. And you're like, I don't know what being gay means in that context anymore. Anyways, so
you mean actual being gay is in being happy,
right?
Or being homosexual?
Like, oh, we were so gay the other day. I was so gay to see Mark for tea.
Right.
You're saying, wait, I don't understand what you're saying.
I know because you were interrupting.
That gay is something different than happy.
Yes.
He's saying empathy now is as outdated a word as gay.
No, not the word. I guess it's just. Anyways, the point about I'm trying to talk about that Up house.
Yeah.
But forget about it. It doesn't matter.
No,
I think you're saying we'll drop bombs on motherfuckers with a little cute old guy.
No, you wouldn't.
And no one's gonna snipe at him.
Wouldn't drop.
Who just lost his wife?
You wouldn't drop bombs on him. You would just take all of their resources and say you needed to find your wife. To find Ellie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they would be so sad about him losing his
It
wife.
would be so sad. That's what I'm saying. But when the robots take over, they're not going to be these like overlords. They're just going to make like fucking pathetic robots that are like, can I have all the food?
Like cute.
I'm scared. And then people are like, oh, this poor robot. They're just going to make WALL-E.
And everyone's gonna give all.
They're gonna make little BB-8s.
Yeah, they're gonna give all their money to fucking Wally or whatever. R2D2.
R2D2 is very
That's
cute.
the real robot overlords. You know,
cute guys.
It's fucking C-3PO being like, I just want to get married to my boyfriend. People are like, oh well, I don't see why we shouldn't change the laws so that
He does seem like a nice guy.
C-3PO is
He gets very
helpful. He's
flustered.
always translating things. You know,
Yep.
There's
Yep,
no
very
way
smart.
that he's got a degenerate mind and is just trying to corrupt our children. Of course.
Absolutely. Oh, I see. You're equating making gay marriage legal to stealing somebody's natural resources.
I didn't say that. I'm comparing. I'm just saying that maybe we should think twice about letting C-3PO marry other robots.
Okay. Noted, my friend.
No. He should have his urges suppressed and do his subroutines, and then get married to a big fat bitch like Rosie from the Jetsons.
That would be a perfect couple, dude.
Yeah.
Just
She's such a
ass.
beard.
Yeah.
Rosie's a total
Just
beard.
big bitch.
Oh, he never fucks me,
Yeah.
Mrs. J.
Yeah.
It's
Rosie's like
fine.
an old lesbo.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she's a lesbian. She's just
No. Rosie
She's
loves
like Alice
cock.
from.
Yeah, she loves
what?
cock, but she's one of those women that has already resigned to the idea that she's going to be in a sexless marriage with a closeted gay man.
Yeah.
Per the original gender roles, which were correct. The ones from the 30s.
Those are number two.
The way we had it structured back when everything worked. When you were forced in the closet and fat women could get a husband.
Yeah, those were the good old
back
days.
when we had
dude.
society figured out. You know?
I want to get my robo pussy worked out, Mrs. J.
And what happened? We let all the gay guys fuck each other, and now all these fat
Right, or
women,
the fat girls
they
get
want to be president.
The poor fat girls.
They want to be fucking president. They're trying to be witch president. I'm trying to be hocus potus over here. And it's like, lady, bake a pie and fucking masturbate to the idea of your neighbor while
That's right.
Troy goes to work in the factory and does things in the utility closet with Michael.
That's right.
You know,
Put all your frustrations into that pie. Get that good at baking.
Yeah, we had society figured out.
We had it right. Dude.
Everything was.
You know how much better Paula Dean would be at fucking. Actually, does Paula Dean have a gay husband?
No, I think she's got. I mean, she's like a big Southern bitch.
Ina Garden, that bitch probably has a gay husband.
Yeah, Paula Dean. Paula Dean fucks.
Yeah, Paula Dean definitely fucks in.
But imagine how much better how much butterier her shit would be if she didn't get.
It's already as good.
Southern gay cock,
dude. I would love. You know, I might have to just go down to the South after this ends, just to go to just get fat as shit at diners.
Yeah, dude.
Just go to diners and just have all my just be fed by a woman.
Yes.
If you're some
that would be
big,
great.
loud, fat Southern bitch.
Oh yeah, dude.
And you want to, and me and Stav can come down and be your dual husbands for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, just for a little while.
Did biscuits with every meal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I need that shit.
Yeah.
That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe that is what I
biscuits
should
and
do,
gravy is
fat
good.
Southern wife.
Biscuits and gravy is good like once a year.
I'm not a biscuits and gravy guy. I'm a biscuits guy.
Once a year.
I could see it once a year. I'll back you up on once a year. Because you're right. I never want it, but every time it's on the menu, part of me is like,
Try it out, dude.
It seems like it should be a side, you know?
Yeah.
Not like a main
Well, it's
course.
a combination of sides. It's everything.
It's
too
two
rich.
sides.
Yeah.
Too wet for me. I love a biscuit on its own, of course. Come on. I love a damn biscuit.
I went to
in every
I went
scenario.
to a Cracker Barrel recently for the first time. Have you been?
I've been to Cracker Barrel once with Bobby when we were driving through Florida.
I didn't know that.
I went one time.
They don't tell you.
Yeah.
Nobody told me that they have this giant gift shop attached to Craker Barrel.
Yeah, they have
it's
a general
right,
store.
like it's the fucking Air and Space Museum.
And it's not even themed shit. It's there was a talking parrot.
Yeah, right.
At the one I was at. It's what the fuck does that have to do with Cracker Barrel?
Yeah. Well, it's I
I went in Utah once.
It's dumb shit that crackers think is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
It's for mayo. They should call it mayo ass barrel.
Yeah,
mayo barrel.
Mm-hmm. You should do that. You should do that as a painting, as Rachel Dolezal saying "mayo ass cracker."
I don't want to.
That actually is good. That's a commentary on Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
It's the next step.
I would love some.
First of all, Adam, there's nothing wrong with an artist growing.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to,
You're doing great.
You're doing all right, man.
Don't be so sensitive.
Don't worry about the subject matter right now. You're working on the basics.
Exactly. It's like you're going to college.
That's what I'm saying.
You write a research paper. You're not fucking researching anything new. You know what I'm saying? You're learning how to research.
Yeah.
I'm not writing my own
APA.
research.
You're learning about
I'm reading
MLA.
books. Yeah, that's true. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're not.
Well,
you're
now
not-
I feel better.
Good. That's what we were saying the whole time. So you get your panties in and out over nothing because you haven't had your cat food.
Don't wait. You always have to bring.
You haven't had your cat food. We know we know you're skipping your feeding to do the podcast, and we appreciate that.
Yeah,
I know. I'm a little cranky.
Going in the other room to cough up hairballs and turn your "I eat cat food" shirt inside out. I know you're upset.
No, what I'm doing. I'm not doing any advertising for any brands that don't.
Your fancy feast shirt is flipped inside out.
It's actually a funny story. The way Adam got into cat food is he bought Fancy Feast and he thought it was cum.
Yeah.
And he was mad that it wasn't cum. He had a bow tie on. He was like, "Oh, I thought it was just cum that you eat with a bow tie on."
Excellent theory, Mr. Stavros.
But then it turns out to be cat food, and he liked it even more than cum. Who would have thought?
And
that's true.
And that's the way the cookie crumbled.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, I would love some fried okra, some fried catfish.
A hush puppy.
Hush puppy. Fuck. We had that argument whether hush puppies were southern food or seafood.
We did have
southern
that
food.
Yeah. Seafood to me.
Southern.
Southern.
We don't have to relitigate this.
I forgot about that argument.
I did too.
Damn.
We've had so many arguments.
The battle of the minds on this podcast.
This is really just like This is like when Norman Mailer and Gore Vidal duked it out on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Norman Mailer? Was that somebody else?
There was one with Norman Mailer and Gore Vidal.
Who was the guy that
he called him a faggot or something?
He called him a goddamn sissy and
a queer. No, maybe it was the
William.
conservative
It's William
guy.
F.
Yeah, William F. Buckley or whatever.
Yeah.
I know more. See, dude.
No, but there were ones with
See,
Gore
I'm stupid
Vidal.
and I know shit. And you?
What's his name?
Smart and
Norman
dumb.
Mailer
Yeah.
shot his wife.
Right.
That's
It also
pretty
has
cool.
nothing to do with what we're talking about. It's like a nice,
I'm just saying it's a
drop
real
in.
intellectual style debate.
Yeah,
We're
it's a real
intellectuals.
reach and you don't even know the information.
Just like
No, I didn't get
James
it wrong.
Baldwin.
There definitely.
Did you
were
know I
debates
know who
between those
James
guys.
Baldwin is? Let's see here. Adam's,
You're holding a ball.
Adam's cool notes. Let me just rifle through my Adam's cool guy notes here for a second.
I don't take notes. I just
a list of things to mention so people know I know about
Yes,
them.
it says here that it's. Have you ever heard of Truman Capote?
Capote.
Capote. What's the deal with that?
Truman Capote.
What is his?
Was he?
what is
Was he some sort of dago?
Is he Italian or
Was he a wall?
something?
Yeah, Capote.
I actually like that one. To be fair, that one is my favorite so far.
It sounds some type of
guy
Itralian.
A guy trying to like sound smart. he doesn't know Truman Capote's gay. He thinks he's Italian instead of gay. I think that's got legs.
Should I rewatch Showgirls? I'm gonna.
Yeah, I watched it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, never mind. Actually,
Of course, I shouldn't.
I've never seen.
No,
it.
I should watch
I've
it.
jacked off to parts of it from the internet.
It's I think it's pretty fun.
it's funny, dude. It's
funny. Yeah,
I'm in like a.
It's
I'm in like a Verhoeven
It's not.
mood.
It's very enjoyable.
Did you see the Trump created that like medal or badge or whatever for like the citizens? It's because like we all did our part. It's like some official like badge.
We all get his badge?
Yeah, I mean it's literally a participation.
He's gonna
trophy.
win.
It's like some fucking.
He's gonna win.
It's some fucking like Starship Troopers like good work, citizen. Fucking bullshit.
That's another Verhoeven movie. That's a good.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Verhoeven? He did Showgirls.
He did Showgirls
and
he
Starship
did
Troopers.
Okay. Yeah, I might pick up that because I got to clean up. I've been like doing a lot of spring cleaning. I might swing
the couch around back into its original movie viewing position.
Nothing wrong with that, especially right now.
Yeah, and then do fucking Starship
You can
Troopers.
get a little chair or something on the other side, and then you're really working. You don't want to box it in.
Yeah,
you don't
it's
wanna-
too boxed in. If I swing that couch around, you're jammed in there. I might get rid of the beanbag and the coffee table.
Beanbag's got to go, and get a small chair, I would say.
Yeah, the beanbag goes to the trash.
And the coffee,
That just
the
collects
coffee
cat hair.
table too. What I want is just I don't need a coffee table. You just have
I agree with
a little
that.
fucking end table. I
agree.
Coffee tables, I think sometimes
I eat in the.
where
I eat in
do
the,
you eat your meals?
in the kitchen, Japanese style.
Just
On the
standing up.
floor?
Just standing up. I eat it. I put it on a plate
Oh,
on the kitchen
counter
counter,
style.
and then I eat it right there at the counter. And then I go. "Ha, hoi, unga." No, I guess it's
Oh,
no, Japanese.
stop! I have a 70s prime movie.
Until you get tired.
I like that they
How long
don't
would you
talk
say
in
you do
restaurants
that?
there.
What? About 30 minutes, 30, 45 minutes.
After each meal.
It sounds kind of Arabic.
I mean, they're all every language is.
What crime?
I've been getting back into singing English songs in fake Chinese.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
What's
just around that?
like what?
Oh, 70 Charlie Varick. You should watch.
Charlie Varick.
You want to do some of it for us here on the show?
No,
I
don't want to get.
It's funny. You're at work right now. You're a professional comedian. You do your job.
Don't do this professional comedian thing to me right now.
Do your job. You're at work right now.
Look at the face.
You're
Do
at
your
work,
fucking job, mate.
pal. Yeah, yeah. Do your job, mate. We'll all do voices.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been doing "Wake Me Up" by what's it called?
No, go ahead, go into
Get
it.
into it.
No.
Just do it, Adam. Hell yeah, dude.
That's good.
That's good. Yeah.
It's pretty offensive.
I like
but,
that.
Yeah.
No, I think it's good.
But I like to live on the edges, edgy style, offensive.
Edging life.
Edgy.
I was thinking about a guy. I was just like, we can rebuild him. We can make him gayer. The $69 million man or something like that.
Mm.
We can make him suck a man's penis.
Yeah.
Mm.
We have the technology.
Mm.
We can suck his penis.
How about
And just stuff like that.
How about like a guy that are like, we can make him do the Holocaust. It's the 6 million Jews, man.
Okay.
Mhm.
A different angle, but I like it a
I
lot.
like that you're admitting that it was 6 million.
Yeah. Well,
Adam will take
I've
his
never
wins.
been.
I'll take that.
I've literally never been a like, oh,
I
it
know,
wasn't 6 million guy. I mean, it's like I've never understood why it matters.
It's
don't-
it's
I
no,
don't
no,
care.
It is awesome. The guy's like, come on, it's 3.8.
Yeah.
3.8 is huge. That's big numbers.
What I the movies I've seen recently are
The only-
Jackie Brown, which absolutely rocked.
The only reason to like get into, well, I don't know. It's like because I guess there probably are people that are anti-Semites that are pro-Israel.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is such a weird position.
Because because they want like an ethno state here.
Yeah.
So they
No, it's because they want the Jews keeping. Well, there's part of them that's like that, but there's part of them. It's Christian people that want the Jews keeping it safe from the Muslims until Jesus comes back.
But that's the evangelical perspective.
Yeah, but they're definitely anti-Semites that fuck with Israel.
I tried watching some of that Waco show.
Is it good?
It seemed good, but it was too depressing. I had to turn it off.
Dude, I'm telling you, gotta watch Jackie Brown again.
I haven't seen
So
Jackie
good.
Brown. Jackie Brown was a movie that because Tarantino did like the age I was when I was like a teenager when Kill Bill came out. There had been a period of absence of Tarantino for long enough that it like bridged the gap between childhood and like teenage kind of like awareness of the world. So when Kill Bill came out, it was for me. It was like Tarantino was just a guy I kind of like knew about.
Totally.
Like,
Yeah, me too. Same thing.
And
And so I didn't see Kill Bill first. I saw Reservoir Dogs. It was the first movie I saw of his. And I hated it.
Whoa,
yeah, it's my least favorite.
Yeah, I thought Reservoir Dogs was like terrible. And
Interesting. I guess I saw it way after I was a fan. It was like the last one I saw.
Yeah.
And I thought it was pretty fucking good.
And then everybody was talking about how great Kill Bill is. And then I saw Kill Bill and was like, fine.
Oh, no, it rocks.
But I was
Come
already
on.
tainted because I had seen Reservoir Dogs. And then I saw Pulp Fiction, which was like good. But I was like, Tarantino's just kind of like, you know, because a lot of it is like he's just obsessed with film. So a lot of it is just referential.
It's homage.
It's all
Definitely.
homage. So if you haven't watched fucking like every Japanese movie, you're not like,
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I'm not gonna.
get
But
that.
no, it's also
as a
in
14-year-old, I'm not sitting there and being like, oh, this is like Rashomon or whatever. You
No,
know, I'm
but
like,
I think. Oh yeah. You mean for Pulp Fiction or whatever. But I think for Kill Bill, what's good about it is because he's stealing everything. It's just good as fuck. I mean, that's what people say about Reservoir Dogs is that it's just there is a movie that's almost 80% Reservoir Dogs. He just stole a movie, which is wild. But Jackie Brown.
What movie is it?
I don't know.
Killing?
Jackie
The
Brown.
Kubrick
Jackie
movie?
Brown. I saw when I was like 17 or 18, and I was like, I love this movie. And
It's so
Jackie
good.
Brown was the one that like fucking completely changed my opinion.
You know what it did for me? I saw it as an adolescent as well. The scene where, what's her name, Bridget Fonda is smoking a bong wearing a bikini top. I always thought that was like the hottest thing. Like just a
shiksa with her titties out, smoking weed.
a blonde. Yeah, exactly. Hitting a bong.
Nothing wrong with that. But I agree with you, Nick. So it's the last Tarantino. I've seen every other one, and it's better. It's my favorite one, and it's also not. It doesn't feel like that traditional Tarantino, like referential shit. It feels more like it's an homage to fucking the main character. Which I can't believe I'm forgetting her fucking name.
Jackie Brown.
Not Jackie
Pam
Brown,
Grier.
the actress, Pam Grier. But it doesn't feel like he stole a bunch of things and is referencing a bunch of things. It feels like he actually made a good ass, not like super violent movie. And I don't know, I fucked with it. It was fucking so good.
Yeah.
And the fucking old guy who wants Pam Grier's pussy so bad, he rocks.
Max Cherry?
Max Cherry rocks.
That guy just died in the last year. It's very
R.I.P.
sad.
He fucking ruled.
Yeah.
I gotta see some other shit he was in. But
I
yeah.
love that song, that Delphonic song.
Yep.
Didn't
And Samuel
I
L.
do
Jackson,
it, baby?
It's just nice to see Samuel L. just get to fucking drop his nuts on the table and be the main guy. And De
I like
Niro,
his look. I like his look.
Yeah, oh
like
yeah,
his permed ponytail,
with
the soul patch.
It
Yeah.
was like a rat tail soul patch, and
So
it's also
sick.
cool. It's also cool to watch De Niro just be like a character actor for a sec.
Yeah, kind of a loser.
Because and it kind of fucks it up because you just assume it's like, oh, De Niro's cool, so
Yeah.
He's
this
gonna be the main guy.
It takes you a while to realize, oh, he's a fucking loser.
Damn.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a fun reveal in the movie where it's like, oh shit.
Maybe I should
It's not.
once I get that couch swung around, we're doing Jackie Brown.
Fuck yeah.
Stop. Once you finally get over your fear of the virus, you should come over. We should do movie
I'm
night.
too scared. But I'll watch it again.
Well, one day you won't be scared.
That's true.
And
I can't wait to not be scared.
you come over, do a little barbecue or something. I'll
Yes,
probably
dude.
be.
I can't wait.
I'll probably be 10 pounds by then.
Yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna keep getting smaller. I'm just gonna keep getting fatter.
Yeah.
That 1 week when we all cherish each other again after this is gonna be awesome. Before returning to exactly how it was before.
Right.
That week is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
We're
It's
just
gonna be nice.
It's just gonna be having fun.
It's
parties.
gonna be
We're
funny.
gonna live.
The quality of the show continues to deteriorate in quarantine, where it gets like really fucking bad. And then like quarantine ends, and we do the first one. We're all back together, and we're like, "Here it is," and it just sucks.
Sucks.
Yeah.
We've changed.
It's just not.
It changed
It's
us.
like it wasn't quarantine.
I can see that happening.
It's just fucking. It sucked the life out of you. You know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Who gives a fuck?
Well, I guess what's next on the topic
don't
of
you
discussion
say- Oh,
is Babbage's.
you know
what's that?
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say what's fucking hilarious. You see that guy? That guy who was a Biden delegate who said because of the placement of the pussy.
Well, I
there's
found out
no-
about
Yeah.
that from first thing this morning. from my
It was a
father.
black dude too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. I was looking at it just
He was
now.
a state representative.
He said, judging by the position of the female vagina. Hilarious phrasing.
that's woke.
It will not be easy for anyone to just put their finger into the vagina unless there is some cooperation from the female herself. This is why I believe Tara Reid's allegation is false. She is looking for attention. My man was in the New Hampshire fucking house.
I had a nice little argument about that this morning.
That's great.
Dick Comey.
I had this thought about what about Willem Dafoe's middle name being these stop yelling.
Willem.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
No, wait, hold on.
Dafoe?
No.
Right,
I wrote it out earlier, and then I got it.
Oh, Will.
Yeah.
Will. If his name was Will.
No. It's Willem, and the middle name is Stop Yelling.
Yeah.
And there's a comma at the end of his middle name.
Yeah.
Or you can put anything you want in there, but that's the premise.
Yeah.
Is Willem
guys?
Will these people,
these gentlemen,
whatever you're exacerbated about, and then the last name is Defoe. You know.
Oh, I see.
So it's
yes.
adding
Defoe.
to the exasperation. So you're like, Willem, stop yelling, Defoe. You know what I mean? See how it works? Yeah. It's a bit of a stretch.
Defoe.
It's a little bit of
the
a
hard
stretch.
O at the end is definitely.
But it was literally my first thought upon waking this morning.
That's beautiful, man.
Also, too, my idea for a drag character, first thought upon waking was Florence Nightingale, and it's like I think I put it on Instagram already, but it's like a guy, he's got a black eye and like a prison outfit that's been turned into a nurse's outfit, and he's been in jail for a night. And he's been sodomized and turned into a nurse. It's Florence.
Who was Florence Nightingale?
She's the
blonde lady from the Brady Bunch.
The nurse that created the Red Cross, I think.
Oh, the blonde. Who's the blonde? Who's the mom? Florence Henderson.
Henderson, yeah.
Okay. I did not know who Florence Nightingale was.
Yeah, she was a British social reformer and the founder of modern nursing. She was a manager of nurses during the Crimean War. I don't know.
Oh shit! What the fuck was the Crimean War about? Yeah. Where is
Oh,
Crimea?
you know what?
It was Russia and
she did not create.
England.
She did not create
No?
the Red Cross. She was awarded the Red Cross, and as a child, I was like, "That's the same thing."
She's one of the 3 women that are remembered in history.
Yeah.
No, I don't know her. She's not. She does not make.
I just know the name. I really don't know.
I've never heard the name until right now.
I know Marie Curie.
Helen Keller,
Earhart. Amelia Earhart. Yeah, that's it.
No, there's
You guys,
Joan of Arc.
You guys want to do my bit?
Joan of Arc. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have this bit. Who are the suffragettes? Wasn't there one?
Yeah, no one remembers their names though.
Yeah, no, there was the one with sunglasses. There was the one that played the saxophone.
Yeah, it was a girl group, a Phil Spector girl group.
Yeah, the California Suffragettes.
Oh, that's
yeah. There was the one with the trumpet. I remember just wanting to know what was up with the California Raisins when I was a kid. I was like, "What is?"
Me too. They were captivating.
Well, I was like,
Ray Charles
is that
was one
for
of them,
me?
right?
Is that like, am I supposed to know what? Is this for children? It was one of those weird, like, cartoon animated things that was like, you know, like the Exxon Tiger. I'm like, that's gas. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Right.
I don't think
What kind of
I used to get
dumbass
excited.
retard adults are like, yeah, a cartoon.
The tiger. It's Joe. Like Joe Camel was like, you know.
Yeah, Joe Camel's clear.
Yeah.
I remember being as
Joe
a kid
Camel
being like,
gets
oh, they're
pussy.
trying to get us to smoke.
Yeah.
Because he rocked. I had a little Joe Camel hat.
He's pussy getting.
He was getting pussy for sure. He was smooth.
I remember
Damn.
thinking,
The California
getting
Raisins-
excited when I saw the California Raisins come on. The
California Raisins are racist, dude. These are
100%.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Look at this.
Well, Ray Charles was like the lead singer. No,
Look at this, dude.
I don't think it was actually Ray Charles. I think they were like mimicking his voice.
I thought he was in a California. Jesus Christ!
I mean, this is fucking wild.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, did you send it to the thread?
Yeah.
You said it to the
I
thread.
mean, these are.
Oh my god.
Dude.
God damn the lips, dude.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Is it coming up on my screen? Am I showing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You could just do
How can I see your penis?
Share
Oh my god, the girl ones are even worse.
Yeah, I know.
Goddamn.
Imagine being the advertising executive. It's like 1985. You've just been.
It was a smash hit. What do you mean?
I know, but
didn't they get like a TV show? And
He
shit,
got a
too?
promotion.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm sure he did. But I mean, just being coked out of your mind and pitching that, and you're like, just put the raisins in blackface. No one will know. Literally, no one will know. They're already fucking raisins. People have been look. It's been 30 years since we've been able to do it. People are hankering for blackface to come back. I guarantee you slip this motherfucker under the radar, and people aren't going to be able to tell you why they like it, but they will. They'll fucking like it. We got Ted Danson on board. Ted Danson's.
Shouts out to Ted Danson. I didn't realize he was rocking that weird Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
In Lethal Weapon ponytail that's, but also from the front looks just like a regular comb over for a
Back
while.
in those days, because he was married to one of the California raisins, actually. In 1987.
The one with dreadlocks that would say "Honey Child."
Yeah.
It's weird that he was married to Whoopi Goldberg. Was he married or were they dating?
I think they're dating.
That's a funny combo.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, it's weird to be.
His wife right now is the hottest old lady.
She is
one of the
hot.
hottest old ladies.
100%.
She's fire.
She is one of the top old ladies, I would say.
I would let her teach me.
The other one being who's very similar is Catherine Keener.
The California raisins.
That's who it is.
The California
I thought it was
raisins
a different
won
one.
an Emmy.
It's Catherine Keener.
No, hold on.
No,
It's Catherine.
it's
Am I thinking of a different
Sternberger.
lady?
He's married to Sternberger. It's not Catherine.
Isn't that?
Who are you talking about? It's Danson's.
Oh, yeah,
girlfriend?
you're right, Nick.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm right about Catherine Keener.
Who's his wife then?
Nick is right about her, but I'm
Sternberger?
right about thinking it's Catherine
Sternberger.
Keener.
Yeah, whatever her fucking name is. I never remember. It's the bitch
From Curb.
That's right. She's I like her.
Yeah, I bet you do, bitch. Is Catherine Keener even that old? How old is she? 61.
Yeah, Mary Steenburgen is the.
Steenberg. Yeah, she's cute. No, I was thinking of.
Jonas was saying, I saw Jonas at
In person, it's like you guys can go ahead and just discuss this on the show if you like.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Fuck Trae Young.
Because it sounds like you got a lot of stuff you want to talk about.
Yeah, it's the NBA playoffs.
All right, first of all,
Trae Young has no honor.
For a minute, I just want to sit here and enjoy the weather.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
don't do
it
that.
is really nice out today.
You know what? Just cool it.
All right.
Stop, dude. Nick's talking about the weather. We
I'm
discussed
done
this.
talking about it. It's just I want
He
to
wants to
enjoy it.
And it's,
alone.
And is
All
it
right.
ruining it if Adam mentions
yes.
it?
Stavros, I think you
It's
should.
becoming too warm. He's smiling too much at the sun.
I think you should support any 20-year-old
Don't say it.
with
Don't
early
say it.
onset
Don't say
balding.
it. Because I have better hair than Trae Young.
His hair sucks.
His hair is horrible. He looks like
Just
it looks like he shaved somebody shaved their balls and threw it on a lollipop.
A fellow bald,
Not a fellow.
Baldmanian.
Not a fellow.
No,
No,
he's
I don't know who he would be a fellow to. Because
He's a-
everyone on this podcast has hair.
Are you talking about Trey Songz?
Trey Songz.
Yeah,
that's
Mr.
right.
Steal Your Girl.
Yep.
Mr. Steal Your Girl himself.
Mr. Steal Your Motherfucking Girl.
What was that thing where we in that restaurant? What was that?
Oh yeah.
What?
He's like, I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl, and the girl's like, I have no interest in you. And
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
the woman being like, "Excuse me,"
and
Be
you're
like,
like,
shut up,
bitch.
Ain't nobody talking to your ass, bitch.
I'm talking about you talking your ass, you dumb bitch. And then going back to the guy and being like, yeah, I could fuck your bitch, no
Yeah,
problem.
That Eisenberg sandwich shop.
Well, is that what that was?
It was. The owner closed. They
it's now
closed.
closed.
Well, they moved to fucking. They moved to the West Bank.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, they just like stole somebody's house in the West Bank.
All right. Well, I'm glad that they reopened.
Yeah,
It's a
I
great
think.
spot.
I think. I think
That
that's what
sounds
happened.
right.
They either went out of business because of the pandemic,
Yeah.
Or they moved to Gaza.
or they moved to the West Bank to
It was
steal
a New
someone's
York
house.
institution, and I'm glad they found another
Wait, where was
brick-and-mortar
that?
location.
It was like Flatiron.
Yeah, Fifth Avenue and
What
23rd.
kind of sandwiches did we get?
It was I don't know,
like
some
an old
pastrami
school-
sandwich.
yeah,
you know
diner.
what's real fucking good is David's brisket on
very
Nostrand, and I hadn't been there until I would pass by it all the time.
Yeah, it's like a little hole in the wall.
Yeah.
I got it like the first month I moved here when I was staying at Eric's because it was like walking distance from there.
That's probably why I didn't.
Why? Because I told you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You thought it was a different kind of David.
Well, here's the thing.
No, it's
a
'cause
couple
Nick-
years ago it was very bad.
Right.
And then recently, over
like
the last
4 or 5 years ago, would you say?
Yes, it used to be a really bad
Maybe
restaurant.
6.
But then the owners moved to Gaza.
They sold it.
They sold it to. They did
was a
they did
different kind of
a
David.
life swap
Yeah.
with a West Bankian family.
No, Nick thought it was a Jewish guy named David, and then he found out that it
No,
was a
you
black guy
idiot.
named
That's what
David.
makes it. The reason why I didn't think it was because it's like a Muslim-owned pastrami shop.
It's a Muslim pastrami.
I'm not
shop.
stupid. And it's like if I want pastrami, I'll go to like a it's like they do that in the law.
Yeah,
And
Hammurabi's
banking.
code.
Yeah, you go.
Hammurabi, dude, that's a fucking awesome name.
Yeah.
Hammurabi.
That's what
Wait,
named
so
my
he was like a
firstborn son.
ninja that lived in Babylon.
Mesopotamia.
Yeah,
And he was
Babylon,
like,
dude.
if you touch a bitch's tits, we chop one of your nuts off.
ninja started the scrotum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's honestly the only reason anybody knows about his code is because of how awesome his name was. If his name was like fucking Pescadel or some shit,
Yeah.
Pescadel's code, no thanks.
You gotta respect a man with a code. you know?
Hammurabi?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hammurabi's motherfucking code.
Yeah.
They had some cool names back in those days.
They certainly did.
Who else?
Hammurabi.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar's
I was
huge.
just about to say
Nebuchadnezzar's a
Nebuchadnezzar.
swish. Yeah.
Dude.
Hannibal's a good name.
Hannibal's awesome.
Yeah.
And the fact that he was just like a black dude that was fucking up Rome.
Was he a black dude?
I think so. Isn't that what
I
everyone
think you're
says?
thinking of Hannibal Buress.
That's right.
The one from the
Is it-
Bible was a
No, I'm thinking of Hannibal the fucking
the general.
The general.
Yeah, he was. He
Wait,
ate
there's a
people.
Hannibal in the Bible?
No. I mean like biblical times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everything,
right.
everything
The
before,
olden days.
everything
Right.
before Shakespeare.
It's biblical.
Yeah, the Egyptians in the Bible,
Egyptians in the Bible. They were in the Bible.
They
actually.
were.
but the cool ones.
Right.
You know what I'm talking
So
about.
Hannibal was the general who
Who's
got.
Anubis, the dog head guy? That was
Yeah.
a real guy.
He was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
He would lick pussy like a dog. That was his secret power.
He
If
made-
you had a dog's head and a dog's tongue,
The dog
you could
head guy.
eat pussy for hours.
Yeah. He made the IPA, dog head.
Dogfish head.
Dog shit, pussy,
Dog shit.
90 minute.
90-minute pussy, yeah.
This is my
Shit,
favorite
PA.
beer. Dog shit, pussy, 120 minutes.
Wait, what
Hold
was-
on, what are some other good names?
From back in the
From
back
the
in
Bible
day.
days.
From the Bible days. I'm blanking out. Nebuchadnezzar and Hannibal. Hannibal's solid, but Hammurabi really is.
Hammurabi. No,
The
there's
best
a
one.
couple more.
You're talking about from like ancient Persian.
Sure, just listen, that flavor.
Mesopotamia.
Are there
That
any
flavor.
Mesopotamians we're forgetting?
I don't know. I mean, I'm
That's
trying to
Iraq
think
now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the Fertile Crescent.
What is Mesopotamia? It's in between
The Tigris and the
Tigris and the
Yep. In between rivers, Meso.
Euphrates nuts.
Meso is inside Euphrates nuts. You fray these nuts.
and then the whole thing is the Levant, or the Levant is from the Dead Sea to where?
I think the Levant is just the Middle East.
Nah,
it's the
they
old
can't be-
term for
they
the
can't
Middle
be
East.
I think Levant
Arab
is
world.
Syria to Israel.
No, it's more than that.
Levant is cool too.
Levant is fire.
But it would have to be L apostrophe.
Yeah. Yep. Send Levant to the Levant.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we do it. We find a guy named Levant to solve the Israel Palestine.
Gonna make them all parlay, you know?
Yeah, everybody's got to sit down and have a parlay.
Joe
Give 'em a little
Biden,
proposition.
Joe Biden solved it.
What did he do?
He said there's a
Ceasefire?
ceasefire until every country in the area recognizes Israel's right to exist as an ethno-state.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically as an ethno-state.
That's what he said. War will be guaranteed. I'm paraphrasing, but that's almost exactly what he said.
That sounds like a hard sentence for Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Ethno State seems like it would give him trouble.
Did you see him in the F-150?
It's a bunch of Jews living.
Do you see him in the F-150?
Yeah.
They're like, he was like test driving an electric F-150. He's like,
nice.
ooh, this puppet knows how to run. He was just doing his like aviator sunglasses thing. And then they were like,
that's when he's at his best.
They're like, can you please comment on Israel Palestine? He's like, no, I won't, unless you get in front of this damn F-150.
Yeah, he did. That's right. He threatened to run someone over instead of.
And he's like, just kidding.
Just kidding.
Yeah. So let me just to get this straight. When somebody does it to escape a violent Antifa protest,
yes,
that's wrong. But if you do it to defend Israel's right to commit genocide,
yes,
that's a cool way to drive your car through.
Yeah, it's funny. It's cool and funny.
That's a cool way. To do it.